All right, I started everything.
Because the map pool changed, and because of
Wait.
coming in, you're going to see teams who are specializing on it, who already have
Live over there.
because they've been playing open
Can I
qualifiers,
edit
closed
this shit?
qualifiers, coming in with just a little bit more preparation, and I feel like that's where some of the upsets are going to lie.
Yeah, I mean, you look at most of the time a new map comes in, people aren't comfortable on it. It's kind of a handshake third band. It's getting taken out before map 3 comes in.
All right, yeah, we weren't missing the game. Don't you worry, guys. Don't you worry, bro. But I do need to make some coffee here in a second, okay? Saw Odyssey yesterday, guys. It was pretty good. It's pretty good. Was pretty good, dude. Was pretty good.
Makes me so excited that it is going to be close. We're going to see that competitiveness, and we're going to
All right,
series very soon.
volume.
We're going to go to a
You guys
on
good?
The other side is going to be Liquid up against Spirit.
40p. Did you at least see it in IMAX? Yeah, I didn't. So Vegas does have a 70mm, but I didn't want to see it because there was literally, it's booked out for basically a month for 18 hours a day. So I was like, you know, maybe a different time. All right, let me make my coffee really quick, guys. Okay, I'm running an ad, and I'm gonna make my coffee. Keep going. Hold on. You know, you went Saturday night and it was empty for the 70mm. You did? Must be fucking nice. Wait, are you in Vegas though? Or are you living somewhere else? Fuck no. Yeah, okay. Well, dude, the issue with the one in Vegas is it's in Vegas. So there's not many 70mm in the world. So people are legit like, our 70mm is getting booked out for international shit. People are literally flying in and they're going to see it. Is there anything better about 70mm versus digital IMAX? I don't know. I'm not that big of a film buff. I just know it's not altered. Like, it's just actually like the real, like, full version of it because it's all just film. I couldn't tell you the real differences, to be honest with you. I would like to experience it, but I'm not cultured enough to tell you about it. You know what I mean? All right, one sec.
I know some people online like to paint you in a bad light when we say like you want a voice in the team. So can you tell me and everyone else like what you're actually doing when you're contributing with your voice and your ideas?
Well, this is anyone that plays my role. I don't know, I specifically get a bad rep for it for some reason, but anyone that plays like my roles, they're very active positions. So on CT side, like play a lot of rotation positions where they're just naturally going to see the most. You're going to be in the best position to like call for certain rotations or for repushes or stuff like that. So that's just your responsibility. Anyone that plays my spots are going to do the same. On T side, it's kind of like I mean, I'm an opener. I think that's actually a good distinction that like the community has like come to like distinguish between like entry and opener. So I have like a lot of like set plays of like how I want to like get openings and stuff like that. But like I'm not necessarily always going to be like entering first into the site, which I can do, and I do it when I need to. But it's not like my preferred. But in terms of like voice, I pretty much just give a bunch of suggestions. I'm just like, I think that this could be good. They're doing this, or like if you know the same thing where I'm playing a lot of active positions. I'm gonna see, you know, what the CTs are throwing or not throwing. So I'm gonna be like, this is an opening, we can do this, or like I think we can exec here. Like it's just, you know, giving a lot of like ideas for what I see.
Just lastly, I know you're facing Spirit today, but obviously it was kind of expected that you would face Spirit. Did this give you any advantage in like kind of being prepared for that already before even the draft show took place?
I mean, I think so. I think that they should have expected us as well, unless they were thinking someone's randomly going to pick them. But yeah, we've been prepping as soon as we beat G2 that we would be playing Spirit. You know, there's a very small chance it would have been Mouse if someone went crazy. But no one went crazy, of course. So yeah, we've been prepped. We already knew the map pool that we were going to play. So we've had everything ready to go, and we've already like had some scrims to like practice our specific game plan. So we're very ready.
I've known you for a long time. I know you watch a lot of demos and players' POVs, right? So I'm sure you're watching a lot of Donk's POVs. How much does that help you coming into this? Because this is what I'm looking at. Maybe a 10-year difference between you guys in age, but I know you're sharp and ready for this one.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be like very small things where like how he likes to do like different clears and like what I think is open. Like he has tendencies as well. And this was like actually something we were talking about yesterday, me and Keith, about like Astralis in 2018 and like why we couldn't get over the hump to beat them. We just thought that they were like too perfect. Like we thought like everything that they did was like for like a reason, and like we should do the same. And like we just tried to do like our game, but just play better. And instead we should have been anti-stratting more. We should have been trying to figure out like what does he do like all the time. And it's the same thing here. Like Donk, he's amazing, he's great, he's the best player probably going to be of all time, but he also has habits and patterns and stuff like that. And you know, we can also try to abuse what we can, but at the same time, like it's hard to find. It's always going to be like very, very small things, right? It's not like he's making huge mistakes every round. So it's about getting like the little differences each round.
Years of experience playing into factors there for how they're prepping it. I like it. A bit of a mental shift, it feels, from just under a decade ago, where it's this.
There wasn't enough water in my fucking espresso machine, dude.
Unless we're also perfect. But no, there's minute things that you're able to take advantage of, and I'm really hoping Liquid have been able to find that over the last 3-4 days.
I think it almost says something that he's comparing Spirit to Prime Astralis, that they had no hope of ever beating, that they couldn't ever get it across the line, and they're like, yeah, it's just like Spirit is going to be today. It's just like Donk is. They're going to be that good.
I would probably more so say that Astralis was a win by committee, though, whereas Spirit is a win by singular, most destructive force.
All right, let me thank all you beautiful motherfuckers. Mullet, thanks to the 24-month primer. Barney, thanks to the 49. Kyler, thanks for your primer. Welcome. Harry, thanks for the 39. Whack Caroline with the 47-month primer. And Matt with the 25-month.
I would still say the greatest team of all time.
I do think that's the right idea, though. I think Donk does have his tendencies, especially Mirage. We're not going to see it, I don't think, in this series, but if we went there, he goes for the same peaks often. You see teams counter that. I think they have the same idea. We have a decent idea what maps might be coming through in this series, so Liquid could be preparing for Donk's tendencies for quite a while now.
Yeah, and Alish talking about all the way back then during.
So it's safe to say we've been eating the lotus flower right now, and Liquid will today be the day we wake up. Oh no!
In this season, right? I know it's only start. Whatever factors you want to play into it.
I'll tell us the ball guy. It was pretty tall.
Bounty has been amazing. He talks about the win against G2, knowing that they would then come up against Spirit. But what kicked it off?
Yeah, I can. Thanks for 35-month primer. Chat, I'm matching all gifted subs if you're really stupid.
That everyone loved to see
on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick.
And good enough for them to be able to make it to Malta.
And the fashion in which that Liquid found these victories, not only versus Vitality, but to double up on it and take down G2 as well, just showed so much potential in terms of teamwork. I feel like the flow of the team was way better. The T sides just looked like they all had very strict ideas, and the CT sides, everybody was able to chime in with little bits of activity, but it wasn't just random headless chickens running around, which I felt like was Liquid last season. When they were playing with Shuhei, it felt like you had 3, oftentimes 4 guys that wanted to get aggressive, and sometimes they would do it all at once. You would look at the kill feed after a round and you're like, I didn't even see 3 of those deaths when watching the actual gameplay play out. But now it seems like Liquid, they're taking it step by step in these rounds as they have outlined so many different plans from start to finish.
Yeah, I think if you were to look at the
What do we think,
scoreboard
chat?
from the first couple of games,
How many
played,
VIPs are we
looks
gonna
like
get? Because you guys
Elige
put too
going
many
to
points
Donk.
on
I mean,
Liquid.
he's one of the best rated players at this event. But when you actually, the more I watch these games, the more I look at Liquid as a team that's playing good Counter-Strike. They've got great mid rounds. They've got great ideas. They've got great anti-stratting, I think, against both teams. They have really solid plans. And that's where, even though Elige is popping off, maybe you could say it's unsustainable. I actually think it is sustainable for Liquid to be at relatively a high level, maybe not seeing them taking down Vitality consistently, but to take maps off of a team like Spirit, to push them to the brink and make Spirit actually fight back.
There is an element of it that does feel somewhat sustainable for Elige, right? He's kind of coming under the command of JT again. This is something that you like to talk about, Maui, where it feels like this makeup of what has happened so far for Liquid over the break is a perfect storm for them. Elige just being our second highest rated player for the online portion of Blast Bounty, right behind the person who you love to prop up, Donk.
The way that Elige played under JT was to be
Only people that don't like to
one-man
prop up
wrecking
Donk
crew,
are
but he
idiots,
was
to be
oftentimes
honest.
set up. In fact, he was always really set up.
Rev, thanks for
And
62
that's
month
all
primer.
played a
Thank
huge
you.
factor in why he was able to secure an individual award despite a complexity year that really merited no deep runs. I mean, in 2024, when he was a top 20 HLTV player, complexity, they really only, I think they only made 1 or 2 playoffs, but I don't think they won even a single playoff series for that entire year. So the fact that he overcame what is usually,
I think they won one
because
because they had to play what's-their-faces in the finals,
which is
no?
team success. That's how good he was as an individual, that he still earned that spot because he was just that good. But now he gets to reunite with JT, and you could see that they're 2 pieces.
Mario
of
with the
pot, okay?
74-month
They love
resub.
working
Thank you.
together.
Oh, Night
They know
Striker. Thanks so
exactly
much
how
for
they
the
need
5
to
gifted.
work
Thank you,
in
thank you, thank
tandem in
you.
order to get the most out of this pairing.
Yeah, one of the things you would see from Elige in 2024,
Charlie
the
5.
beginning of 2025, when he joined
Jorko,
up with
my
Kerrigan,
goat.
he was often that number 2 T-side player. He struggled a bit on CT, but on T-side, he was often number 2, sometimes even head-to-head with Donk statistically, despite, as you're saying, he was on a weak complexity team, often playing against much stronger opposition. He was a force to be reckoned with, and now we're seeing the reunited but with JT, and he's right back exactly
Beer
where
League
he
seeing
was
this? I don't know. I've
a
never
couple
really
years
explored
ago.
it.
This T-side from Elige is going to be insane.
It's not just the reunion of JT and Elige popping off.
Never really
It's also
explored
the
it.
addition of Jorko. What
I have
he's
no
been
chance
able
of
to
playing
bring
it.
as well. There are
There's-
question
my
marks about
schedule
bringing
does
in a
not
younger
work for
player,
that.
what you're able to foster for
You
them,
did say
bring
those
to
that
them,
are really
but
dumb to
Jorko
give
has
subs,
been
checking in. Night
outstanding.
Striker, thanks for
Everyone
the
has been
5.
so impressed with him in so many different aspects.
I think what Liquid have lacked for a long time is an opper that can just hit shots. I think Jorko is quite flashy. He hits some really aggressive shots, but when you have a rifling core, you have the Elige, you have the NAF, you have the Mulbs, you need an opper that can control space.
The bar
so
for a
that
Liquid
you
opper,
can't
just
get
somebody
fought back
shoot
on when
someone.
your riflers want to play a little bit more passive. You can't just get exploited as riflers. So we bring Jorko in, and Liquid finally seem to have found, hopefully, an opper that can actually give them some consistency, a bit of a backbone on the
Epsilon,
CT
thanks for
side,
the 53.
and be a threat on
Why do
T-side
bees have
as
sticky
well.
hair?
I mean,
Because
when I
they
look
use
at
a
the
honeycomb?
stats, his
All right, buddy.
T-side, it's actually quite difficult for oppers in CS2, I think, to have a strong T-side. So far in Liquid, his T-side has been lights out.
One thing I like about Jorko is, to me, he reads as an opper that grew up on CS2.
How do I audition the
because his
caster
aiming
event? I already have
style
casters for
actually
my event,
fits
man.
the
I'm
game
sorry.
a lot better than I think some of the oppers from the past did. If people don't know this, in CS:GO
fuck
to
happened to
CS2,
Floppy?
the
What do you
way
mean?
that the shot came out on the tick was they would kind of come out on sometimes the next tick of your shot when you're an opper. So if you're flicking somewhere, it would almost just kind of follow where your crosshair goes. But Jorko, he lines his shot up a little bit slower than you see a lot of the old school oppers who just flick so fast, and that's why in CS2 a lot of them thought that the game wasn't registering a lot of what they were doing. But if you watch his crosshair, it just moves that slight bit slower so you can see where it's going, so that kill confirmation is just so much higher in this new game engine.
Well, with the Jorko joining Liquid, the way that he's been able to impress everyone, it's only right that we got to speak to him before that matchup against Spirit.
All right, Jorko, I've seen the camera shots. I've
Jorko.
seen the Instagram. You are
Tag
a
me
true
software,
fan
they
of
say,
the game.
team.
So just tell me how long you have dreamed of this, being on a top team, coming to big events like this and competing.
My goat.
I would say it started when I was 12, 13 years old. I was on to become a professional player like since forever. I grew up to watch players like Shroud, Kenyes, and Semple. And I would just say since forever, honestly. It's just awesome.
It's very awesome. I love your positive attitude already. And when did you first start playing CS? Like, when did you get into it?
The first time I ever played CS was when I was
They
6
brought
years
X to
old. I got
6.
introduced to it from my father. He used to be anti-CS, so I would say then we're playing with his friends and with him.
And obviously, I got to ask this then, because you said about your dad. Is he very supportive? Is he proud of the way you've gone and the fact you're now on Team Liquid?
Yeah, I am very, very, very lucky and grateful to have such supporting parents. Not only my dad, but also my mother and my grandparents. Like, I'm just so grateful for it.
That is really good. And how did it help for you personally to have your first games on Liquid being online matches, you know, being comfortable and at home?
Yeah, I guess online matches are of course comfortable since you're like at your own home. You know, you're like somewhat used to the atmosphere, playing on your like setup on your chair, like desk height, so they're just comfy.
And were you feeling any pressure in these games? Did you have any nerves or anything? Because you look super confident on the camera, but obviously I'm not there with you.
And to be honest, like I'm kind of like dying on the inside. It's pretty nervous. You know, Team Liquid put a lot of trust in me to pick me up. So of course I do want to deliver and be consistent. So I'm just trying to do my best. I am pretty nervous, but in a good way. Like just excited, I would say. Just excited. I'm shaking.
I can feel that excitement from you as well, and I do love it. But I also want to ask you, coming into Liquid as a player, have you had to make any adjustments to the way you play, or have they given you just full freedom to be you?
I would say I have full freedom to just be me. They just see what I have to offer, and if they think it's good, then go on.
Well, it's been good so far, so yeah, go on, keep doing it. Now, Vitality in your first Tier 1 game, then after that you have G2, and now you have Spirit. Just give me your thoughts on that, because this is no easy introduction to top tier CS.
I mean, I just hope I don't get donked. That's it, to be honest.
Do you think you can do the donking, but with an AWP?
I'll try my best.
Oh, Jorko over-delivering in the server, but also in interviews.
Bro, he's
as well.
wholesome himself. We have to protect Jorko.
Nice
I told you,
this
Chad.
refreshing energy, not only in interviews, but
I told you, we have to protect him at all costs.
He's saying, we just hope to not get donked.
I'm going to keep saying this, I swear.
Question, how switched on is Spirit going to be now that they're on land?
I mean, even against G2, he got donked a couple of times. Okay. There was a couple crazy shots, but you're playing against Spirit. This is a different level of player. You're playing against a donk. You could be holding an angle with an op. It doesn't matter. If he gets the right peek off on you, you're getting one tap.
That's a scary prospect here, that Liquid could have all the game planning in the world, but and even some of the players who match up fairly well versus their Spirit counterparts, but Spirit
30 seconds left on the scam train if you're really stupid,
the way they
chat.
actually got to the land. A lot of the games were extremely close, and just by sheer force of will from the individuals, they're able to get it over the line, even with sometimes half-baked gameplay.
I will say though, even though they had to go to a map 3 in both of their best of 3s, the last map that they played coming into this was a 13-0, so it feels like the momentum is there. It was almost this toying warm-up of, ooh, this is the taste you get from
Lazarus, I knew there was one more dumbass in chat. Lazarus 6 to the 5, 10 gifted. Chat, are you 10 gifted?
Spirit play the way they did online, which they won't.
Sure.
But if they did, which they won't, they will lose to Liquid. I actually, if Liquid come in, maybe we need the caveat. If Liquid continue playing as they did online as well. But I think Spirit looked incredibly fallible online.
I'm
they had
actually
really
not
rough
the most
games,
delusional Liquid fan.
Even games where Donk was good statistically, he was still struggling. He was still
GG
getting
thanks for 2-month primer.
really
Thank you. This is crazy.
Liquid looked really.
This is a weird feeling.
Sorry, Spirit looked not the way you want them to be looking coming into a land where they
Weapon
are
Eyes,
the
thank
clear
you much for the
favorites.
5 gifted. Chat, are you 15?
By and large, this is Spirit's tournament to lose. However, I
Jory, thanks
totally
for 3
agree
month
with
primer.
your
Thank
sentiment
you.
that if you get the
Do we have
level
maps
of both of these teams and what they showed online, it's a much closer affair than people may first realize.
Well, let's have a look at our veto, because you guys have been alluding to it a lot over the last, 20-odd minutes here of, is there going to be that little sneaky pickup for themselves here? But it is just going to
Liquid
be
did get Anubis. Hell yeah.
by Spirit there, Anubis by Liquid, and then the Mirage being our decider.
In a weird way, this is probably exactly what Liquid want, to be able to game plan perfectly versus Spirit. If they're a team that is
that's about as predictable as it got for that veto.
Just said that they are, then this should play out as well as it possibly could. Maybe it isn't necessarily all 3 of their best maps, but they knew coming in today that this was the most likely veto.
I think Liquid could have game planned this in the player break. You know these are the 3 maps you're going to be playing against Spirit. Liquid's struggling on Dust 2. Spirit, of course, are going to be picking it. They're JT's for a long time been an Anubis specialist. You go to map 3.
Descending,
Mirage,
thanks for the 1 gifted.
Chat,
Chat, are you 16 gifted?
This is one where you could see a lot of anti-stratting come in.
Well, it feels like we haven't gotten to have any surprises in our draft show. Maybe no surprises in our veto here, but maybe our map results might
Muffins,
be a
thanks for the
surprise.
56
Either way,
sub,
let's
thank
get
you.
into it. Let's get our series started with DDK and Bardolph.
Listen here, you cowards. Liquid are taking this series. I am a believer. It's new.
Holy
Liquid.
everybody's
They're
more
gonna come full of
delusional.
surprises.
Nah, we're
I think
fucked.
the interview with Jorko
We're actually
is quite
fucked.
nice. If he can hold his
No,
nerve,
it's
I think
actually
Liquid take the
cooked.
series.
I just love the map pool that we're getting because this is
Boys,
going to be just like lights out
fucked.
Counter-Strike. I love that we have the Anubis in there.
This is
where
wrong. These numbers
Liquid
are wrong, Dad.
have played so well.
Wicked Woodchuck with
I
a
don't know.
tier
I mean,
3
we're gonna get,
45
the eye
months.
test,
How you been,
confirmed
man?
pretty
Hope you're
quickly
doing
with
good,
Dust
bro.
2. I mean, that's where the individuals
Beautiful
are going to get to see
bastard.
their form immediately. There's no hiding on Dust 2.
Yeah.
TNZ,
okay.
thanks for the
Numbers aren't
6
wrong,
month
the numbers
recent.
are
Thank
right.
you.
I
Why
mean,
am I the
like,
least delusional person then?
Has it been 24 matches since Spirit lost to not Falcons, not Vitality? Yes. But is it the perfect storm for Liquid to cause an upset right now? Also, yes. Again, I think that, you know, of course, all eyes are going to be on Donk, but the way Elige has position on this team at the moment is incredible. You saw the highlights on Mirage, his POV. He's a robot. There's more than one robot on this server, and I think Donk versus Elige might decide.
We're just back in the podcast beef.
Yeah, and I think it was so cool.
Did you guys like the new episode of the podcast?
Him basically saying, like,
Yeah.
we are as ready as we can be. We're like super happy with the preparation.
Not that I think it was
done.
horrible to
They
start,
knew
but I think it's
immediately
getting
right off
better
the
and better as
BG2
we do it
exactly
more.
how they had to proceed with that preparation. And it looks like we are about to kick off the quarterfinals here at Blast Bounty. The first match here on land between Liquid and Spirit. And Spirit are the ones that get to decide the pace here.
We'll see who decides the pace. Liquid are charging into that mid position.
Damn, Naf
with
was
all
actually
the
looking for
numbers.
that. He was trying to shoot him with dualies,
Taking
man.
the fight
Respect.
to Spirit may be important. Jorko over pop flash. He'll say hello. An early exchange. Some greetings. But nothing crazy happening here. There's no util for the CTs. As a
Beta,
smoke
thanks
is
for
offered
38. Thank you,
towards
thank
A.
you. Sponge was asking
Yeah,
those about the
we'll
pod.
rotate in that
I'm talking
direction.
counter. He's feeling the pressure
This
away.
is always the plan, getting ahead of the smoke here. Elige able to take
How
down Magic
so?
very
Ooh,
early
nice.
on as Spirit initially looking for that long control.
Nice.
JT takes down Donk, so most dangerous player is gone. Zontix with potentially another opening.
Don't
here, but
overreact.
has
You know it's
a
just a
long way to go
lurker.
to get there.
Don't go full crazy.
Yeah, what is the awareness like for the squad of Liquid? Elige looking for that rotation to come
Nice.
through. Keeping eyes on top mid as Zontix is dropped on B. So no further rotation may be necessary for Liquid as far as B is concerned. That is secure. The bomb spotted, making its way over towards A site now.
Yeah, 2 versus 4 off the plant. Definitely not out of the picture just yet here, Spirit. We'll see what they can do. Shiro and Tanit on different angles. Using the headshots.
Nice
Position
trade.
very well. Takes down Elige. Betrays the
Nice!
alone. And Jorko able to
Let's
take him
go!
down. Great to see Jorko.
Hell
the least
yeah, we're so
experienced
fucking
player
back.
on the
Jorko
roster.
clap.
You know, we don't
And
know
by thanks to
exactly
the
what to
70, thank
expect
you.
going from the online to LAN environment, but it's certainly a nice way to open up the series with a couple headshots.
It really is a big round for Liquid's. Of course, you know, we look at the history on paper. It's very different now with this new roster, but they're not the best at winning these pistol rounds on Dust 2, so it's certainly a great way to start things off for the Liquid squad. As far as they are concerned, it is time to spin the block.
And I just love the energy we're seeing out of Liquid as well. You know, of course, the heavy underdogs. But I think right from the get-go, I think you're just seeing a roster that looks very energized, very happy, very calm at the moment.
Comic, thanks to the 2 month
Scout out
primer.
for
Thank
Shiro,
you.
though. Shiro, statistically, one of the best AWPers in Counter-Strike. So it'll be very interesting to see what problems he may be able to cause.
Not everybody
That was interesting.
leaves money in the hole for the AWP in a round such as this, but
Holy fuck. It's like they all know.
leaving a little extra. I'd like to see more AWPers take this consideration.
Nice.
Double peek there from Liquid. And
They
again,
just made him go into that
maybe a
shit
tease
dry.
of hard counters potentially to come. The trades will be good enough. There's still a threat in that lower tunnel. The bomb carrier Shiro makes it a 1v1, able to
Fucking
drop
1v1,
JT.
man.
Either way, it'll be an expensive round for Liquid. But this is a must-win for Jorko. 4-0 for now.
Jorko reading this.
Shiro knows he needs a headshot.
Yeah, presence of mind there for Jorko not to peek and envelope himself to that angle. Waits for the bomb to start to be planted. That does give him an edge here on the position.
Nice!
Jorko
Let's go,
catches
Jorko!
Shiro. They're ready to party here. This is great stuff
No
from
fucking
Liquid.
way, bro. Dude, what is
God,
this?
my asthma would be on fire if I did that 3 times. But I think it's great that he specifically
Wait, thanks
is
for
doing
the
that. He's
54, thank you,
17
thank
years
you.
old. I love the fact that he's basically
Yes, dude, let's
like
go.
a
I
child
love
of
this.
Counter-Strike. Like his dad
Yeah.
used to play it. What a perfect
Bro
scenario.
brought
We've
a
seen- we've
prop
seen the
to his
struggles
first
of
fucking blast
different
event. Let's go.
players in convincing their parents
Yeah.
about the you know, the situation going to play pro Counter-Strike at a young age, but, you know, it's a brave new world now with people like Jorko on the scene, especially as the young man on the server. I think a great way to start. Clutched the round, 5-0 start, and now he's got the AW.
Rampage takes to 39. Thank you. Dude, no, I'm happy to see it, dude. I'm not used to seeing it.
So the pain potentially
Jones
that
thanks to
could
23
arrive from them in the form of the AKs could be pretty
Comical
upsetting
thanks
for
to the
Liquid.
2.
They must be aware that this is a possibility. Orb is out for Jorko. 5-0 at the moment. Have to be very cautious not to give up this Orb early on Dust 2. We'll see Spirit start to work towards that cat control.
The upset is absolutely possible. Yes, it's round 3, but I was saying that before round 1. It's possible. The ingredients are there. By no means is it a guarantee.
Flat, thanks to the 7th primer. Thank you.
Again, the stats are fantastic for Spirit. Yeah, and they cannot be denied.
You got your shirt and hat in yesterday. Banger of a drop. Thank you, man.
24 matches.
Glad you like it. Appreciate you getting the merch.
Here, though, very, very strong for Spirit on the attack into the A side. Jorko's a little bit exposed.
Thank you right behind. No, I'm just watching 14
down
40. Don't
Magic,
worry about it, big
headshot
bud.
no less. Falls back to the long
This
position.
Ray with the 6-month primer.
And so they will actually be conceding the site. You can see
So I was
Spirit
watching
is
3
concerned
streams
that
at
perhaps
once.
Jorko's still in position. But Jorko just holding on to long right now,
Nice,
trying to
okay.
ensure that the rest of his teammates can be
Patience.
set up for a 5-man
Malmas
retake.
has just got an. He knows Ontix is
position
around.
outside long doors may be one of the biggest factors in this scenario, but Jorko's got his back covered, which allows him to focus on this position. That lurk is dealt with by Elige. Now it's game on. 3 on 4. It's Spirit who need to clutch here. And Donk needs to find
Donk
his
someone
first
back,
kill.
dude.
Yeah, Donk's actually creeping
Ah,
forward deep
fuck.
onto the site. He catches Malps unknown, and now just Elige against 3 players here. We'll be able to take down Shiro, but at this point, this retake is going to be very challenging.
Yeah.
To fall back here and play it safe.
Spirit's
but
pretty fucking good
I
still,
know that
guys. I'm
move
gonna be
from Donk
real.
was
It's near getting
sneaky.
2. We
Found a
missed it,
timing
but
gap in positioning to allow him to be able to aggressively
Observer
push that ramp
sleep.
position.
Nah, it was just
showing
too hard
you
to get all that, bro.
That Donk is going
Craft
to be a
extra
continual
35.
problem in all of these rounds, and the Orb is going to be conceded, James. This is what I was
Not
worried
wrong,
about for
36
Liquid's
was
sake.
hard.
In early AWP in the hands of Shiro is certainly going to turn the tide here.
It's a nice
Great way to start.
And again, Liquid doing their homework.
But it was this right here,
Ready
guys.
for that
This
lurker
that.
outside
Oh
long
my.
doors. But Tanir
He
with
just saw
a
Jorko
nice 2K
barely over the smoke.
To clean out the rest was just enough for
Yeah.
Spirit. Plenty of clutch in that squad. Amusing to see Donk holding the AWP. I think his rating on HRTV is 1 out of 100 with a sniper rifle. Obviously, he's saving it for a teammate. But there are some irrelevant stats for you. Liquid find themselves in trouble early then. Going for the full force now, which...
So many, dude.
Yeah, just able to get
Everything's
very,
on fire,
very fast
bro.
Position, but they're just as quickly out under the cover of smoke here. So for the Spirit side, they may be unsure as to where these Liquid players are. They might be able to get a catch here, potentially a flank, because in Zontix's mind, they're still probably in lower dark, but looking to go for the peak.
Nice.
Gets
They're
caught
gonna
off guard.
speed
There's
up
a
A,
couple
though.
weapons here that can be collected for Team Liquid. So they have options now. A couple rifles.
Smoke.
Donk on
I mean, they got a
12
couple
HP.
flashes.
Might be something to play with.
Another
He only
question is
saw
how many
1, maybe
players were
2,
seen
so
on
he
the
didn't.
kill
They
cam.
didn't
You
see all
can't see
3.
all 3, which is going to delay the advance of the T's to the A bomb site. So maybe there's a window where Liquid give a consideration to this, because there is a hell of an argument for saving all of this as well if they think they're able to do that. So it does give them more.
Kid said he's
options there in
nervous.
that-
Well, you
in
can
that
be nervous
consideration,
and
but I don't know. Do you say
have it be a
there's
good
a lot
thing?
of value in what they're holding right now?
Yeah, I think the save would be something that makes sense.
Anybody that's ever been nervous in a competitive environment knows that it can be. It's like when you
into this
start
round.
worrying about the nerves.
Perhaps they
Those are the
understand they
people
could
that
get
I had to
onto
learn
Donk
that
earlier.
one the hard
So
way.
might be looking to go for this one, sensing some potential. They start to try to test the site. Elige is the first one to fall. Though Naf is going to take down Shiro, and again, Donk on 12 HP here does have the Orb at range. So Tanir, is he going to be able to hold this one by himself? The 1v1 is going to be crucial. Going very deep on this peak, completely catches Jorko, breaks the potential crosshair placement play from him, and now that's all the Naf can do.
Not a bad round, honestly. Like I'm not even coping.
like
This
it's kinda
is
risky,
Still
but-
1 out of 100 on HRTV for Sniper.
That's
The stats
crazy.
will remain the same. But that's a noble effort there from Liquid. They had the smoke up to thwart the opposition on long, but just left to Naf.
Anistus takes for the
to
48.
Mario with the MP9. Didn't get as much as he would have liked, but they got some damage there. They got some damage. But yeah, it was an interesting, should we stay or should we send it?
I like the
Damn, that
approach
little
in a great
peek off a
position.
cat was.
One of the things
I
have
understand why he did it,
to
but
see
damn,
from
if he
Liquid,
didn't.
and I'm sure it's a result of some of the stuff we've been hearing from Elige and just how awesome JT's
I got
calling
you.
is. The team's very active.
Oh
and,
my word.
Oh my goodness, he gets decapitated. At least it's a round
Well,
where they only have
yeah, at least he didn't have
USBs,
guns.
so there's not a lot at stake. But that I'm sure is something we can expect to see on some of the.
Why are they
buy-rounds as
shooting
well.
my Baldy, bro?
Style points for Shiro in the anti-eco. So the question is, how do Liquid stabilize? Let's not forget recent results that Spirit have had on Dust 2. They are in very good form. The desk spoke about momentum, and I mean the question is, can Liquid get back into this half? Once their buy comes through again, can they stop the train that is Spirit from going through all their houses?
Okay.
I think this round will be very telling in that regard.
2-3 the score, and Liquid in with the next buy. Jorko back on the AWP. Very nice indeed. Ooh. Kind of gruesome. So the question is, in terms of the anti-stratting and the preparation from Liquid, what we expect out of this map from Liquid, we're definitely expecting them to have the roughest go of all 3 maps in this series to be on Dust 2. So this first buy round will be very telling. We'll get the long control coming in past the corner smoke, which allows them to know that Spirit, they threw the corner smoke, but nobody's playing behind it. So that's useful information for Liquid as they kind of fall back. They put their attention now towards Catwalk.
Does Naf consider having a walk with Jorko holding?
I think Naf's trying to bait a footstep, right?
I
think he baited one early and then
fire shots. This
Preston's
presence on
more.
short is important. Allow them to hold this position.
Oh wait, he caught the
Just
timing.
starting to poke in a
He
little
caught the
further,
timing.
While a lot of CT presence is being had on short. There's Naf
Oh no,
to pop out, but
Jorko, he
now,
fucking gave up the egg.
with his teammate getting dropped, it's really important he stays alive then. He's able to do that. That smoke is quite timely as well.
He had the
That's really
timing.
important, especially because
He hit
the
it,
whole
and then he
setup there is
didn't
that
keep
JT
holding it after
draws
Naf
out
got the
player
kill.
for Jorko to finish off, but instead, it's going to be the case that he goes down. They do get a kill out of it, but 3 versus 4.
He got flashed, right?
CTs.
Maybe?
This is
Maybe he
such a
got
good
flashed,
layup
but it
right
looked
now
like
for
he
Spirit.
swung wider
They just have to combine
as
forces and then go for a final attack. Looking like they may be thinking about the catwalk position, but look at Liquid again getting active, and just a miss there for Elise. Very unfortunate.
Nah, no,
So
it's
perfect,
dog.
just jiggling behind the wall, dragging the crosshairs away. Great position.
Oh
by
my
Spirit,
god, bro.
assuming
That's like
nothing.
that's a hard move.
Really
But like
neutralizing
also,
that
dude,
threat
he
from
just
Liquid.
2-tapped both of them. God
Saw
damn.
the crosshair, unsure which way to go when the player by the wall disappeared. And now the hunt is on for Naf. I don't think he survives this one. But again, Liquid trying to be proactive, but Spirit able to stabilize. Really good work from them. And he will be hunted.
Yeah, and that's that exchange, I think, in the upper tunnels is really interesting, because we were in a phase there for the T default where you have this setup.
Oh yeah, but we were both right, chat. He swung out wider and caught the flash.
The rifle and the AWP bait.
Look at the constant back and forth behind the wall.
He just swatted them like flies.
fl0m,
the podcast was great. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, numbers wise on Spotify, this was our biggest one.
Adapt to them before this half is done.
If you guys did listen to it and forgot, please don't forget to give it 5 stars. Appreciate it.
Dangerous team if you let them set up.
Thank you.
So on the CT side, you kind of have to be active. Liquid know this, but also Spirit knows that as well. So Spirit.
Roll thanks for the 5-10 gifted. You're absolutely stunning. Thank you, beautiful.
Mulbs is 0 for 6 at the moment, not enjoying himself. I think Vu used the word exploited. We can put that on Mulbs' head for now. Jorko was 10 at the time Shiro made his Gambit Youngsters debut.
I love watching the YouTube version of your view. Will they not? Alex, that's just for algorithm stuff.
Revelation.
As we're kind of chopping it up and uploading it.
So again,
for
another
YouTube
dry
videos,
round for Liquids, where they can think about
if you want, the Spotify one has video and it doesn't cost any money.
Some deagles, maybe to have some fun, find some headshots.
Yeah, all the episodes on the podcast have video on Spotify. You're good.
It was good timing from Liquid with the presence, the utility on short when they were going for that aggression towards the B bomb sites. But how many pages are there to that part of their book? How many strats do they have to throw at Spirit aggressively on this CT side? What is the minimum for rounds here for Liquid?
So this is interesting. We had the smoke. On
Greed will never
Pantheon.
know.
Liquid wants Spirit to go into mid. That is what Liquid wants to have happen. And so how many layers do we have from Spirit to try to force Liquid to jump the gun here? They may lose a player. There goes Tanae with the pop flash. There's Elise on the peak. It was always about this setup in mid. And for Liquid, they get at least one.
Not
kill.
enough though. Oh,
Like that one more. Oh, that's
maybe not.
Gonna miss from Shiro. And things get closer. Things get more difficult. Zontic's popped by Naf with the 5-7. Magic's and Shiro have got a really tough job now. Shiro needs to try and stay alive as Magic comes to the rescue, but he can't come quick enough. 1v2. He's got 18
He busted out the
seconds. He has to
fucking
win this by
chainsaw,
elimination,
man.
More or less. Some stolen utility. A Molotov on the bomb. Surely he has to hunt them down.
drink some water. I am, bro.
Send
It's
it at
just,
them, and Jorko's
whatever
picks up the
reason.
AWP. That is a great
I was
way
perfect
to turn things
yesterday,
around for
but
Liquid. We
just
spoke
how the
about the
lungs
rounds
go
they need.
sometimes with
An
recovering
unlikely
from
one
that
on the
shit.
pistol round. Great highlight from you, Dan, in the action in mid, working
have good days and
very
bad
well
days
for
for a bit.
Liquid.
Yeah, it's really
It's fun.
interesting because for Spirit, you wonder, you can maybe sack a player here in this position, but the thing is that you Elise actually kills the trade fragger, leaving
Dude,
that
yeah.
forward
No,
player
Elise with the
exposed.
Deagle was
And so
fucking
then
crazy,
there's
and
an
then
opportunity for
Jorko
2 kills,
chainsawing
and then suddenly
Shiro.
Spirit are kind of committed into the battle.
And made that
And now
push
we move
before
into
the
next
CT player
round.
could get
It's
involved.
gonna be
It's
a great
sick.
spot here for Liquid, but you got to be cautious. Shiro is dangerous there. Naf escapes with 44 health.
Get him HEs down to make it easier to cross.
That's okay, Skill. You're fine, man.
Yeah, just as we were asking, how many pages have they got left to throw at Spirit? That was one that Spirit perhaps did not expect. Liquid showing depth in the first map of this series. Still a job to be done in this half. Plenty of util as we head towards that minute mark for Spirit.
Nice!
Just lost 2 players, just like that. Elige poking, prodding. I told you he was a robot, and he's got the AWPer as the
Bro, I can't believe
backup in
the
mid.
entry was a
Wonderful
Elige,
stuff,
though.
and that just cripples the round for Spirit.
And that was kind of the
Nice
aim
shot
routes
from
we were
Jorko,
hearing
but
about
how?
here.
Like, I
Maui
want to see,
highlight for
like, was he
Jorko.
pre-aiming
Hitting
that?
that shot, he had to kind of adjust. Very, very nice. But hold that thought because in comes Jorko again.
And Jorko's already on long. Perfect.
The counterplay to try to attack this spot here from Spirit. So 1v1 now. Mabs holds
Nice.
his ground.
He's on the board.
And with that, the chances
First
for
one's
the
the
round
hardest.
disappear. Zontix is
Come
gonna
on!
fall before he can even think about getting the bomb. And Spirit, suddenly, it's a tie game.
That's a really good first kill to get for Mobs
But
on
the-
long.
he has a-
parties across the board. A bit shyer with
The enthusiasm
Yeah, he's
not
1
there.
and 7, dude. He
Shots
fucking.
being coaxed into
Mobs
it by
like,
his
I got
friends,
it.
but,
All right.
Hey, great way to do it. With
Bob said I literally only got 1, bro. He said, "Fucking do it anyway."
controlling that long position, really good. Good 2-man setups from Liquid as well. On the fly.
Matty,
like
thanks
we
for your
saw
3
there
years.
along, important considering how new this roster is. And indeed, we have got a real match, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, and there's so much to go into, but the rounds keep playing out, so we don't have time. We've got the post here from Shiro. Pop flash comes through. And some extra utility as well. Perhaps Liquid really feeling this, but only 2 players.
Oh, he didn't hear him.
Oh, that's a disaster.
The
Elise
molly, he
goes
couldn't
down.
hear him.
Naf is
I hate
alone.
mollies. I hate mollies.
dies in,
I
it might be
hate
the end of the
mollies.
round.
I hate mollies. He couldn't hear it.
Oh my god, it's getting worse.
It's so
Magic's is
fucking
just
dumb.
in
They're
mid-doors
literally
for free.
stomping right at you. You can't fucking hear it. It's
Completely
so
unprepared for the
stupid.
flash over the top. But surely you can't pursue this one.
Yeah, they have to save. They have to save. It
That's just a save. I mean,
They
that's.
got it kind of almost looked like Liquid
You're gonna-
was somewhat expectant of that, but then
You're
it was
gonna
such
look
an
back
early
at that and you're
find
just
from
gonna look
Spirit
like,
that
oh,
the
God.
opening setup from Liquid meant 3 players were still on A. The rotation was so far away. It had to be a very good delay.
The
for
fucking
this round to
Molotovs
even
are
be
so
a
dumb for
possible
that, though.
hold from the anchors, but they got nothing there.
I wonder how many
for
people
Liquid.
die,
Completely
like,
caught
because
off
they don't
guard.
hear that and don't realize it's because
That's
Molly's
an
just like
unfortunate one
fucking
from their
engulf your
point of view,
entire
but
audio profile. It's
sometimes it'd be
fucking
like that.
sick.
Wouldn't overthink it.
Yeah. I mean, credit to Spirit, you know, they've conditioned.
You throw that
a
shit and it
very, very
goes
slow
and
pace.
fucking makes the
And so
explosion
you
noise
never
and just
know when it
nothing
can
else
happen,
exists in
but
CS.
A quick pop like this is always a potential in any round after that conditioning's been set.
He just
Really strong timing there. Yep.
yeah, no idea.
You are going up against Spirits after all.
Well, bro,
It
why
was
is he
never
jiggling?
going to be easy.
Why even turn your back? Well, he was jiggling it, didn't see anything.
You know,
Also, they
getting the season
ran,
rounds
bro. He
against
couldn't
Spirit
hear the
is like
footsteps.
the hardest part. Spirit are notoriously annoying to play against on his T side, and they're going for a very fast long control.
Yeah, there's a smoke on the corner. So Liquid will have to abandon for now. They'll be very conscious of the lack of people they have on shorts at the moment.
Holy shit, that's tough.
How do they deal with this then, Liquid? 3 players on and around the A bomb site with Elige not too far behind either. But with a minute 30 on the clock, the CTs have to respond to this. I don't think they can just sit on the A bomb site without that presence on short.
Yeah, it's an interesting switch up from the defaults from Spirit. Looking
I
like
need
they
more
want to
water.
scale long slowly.
And I need to make my coffee. Fuck.
Who's going to be creeping out Cat. This is a very important catch there from
Okay, that
Mouse.
is
And
that was
now
IGL moment.
committed,
Magic's doing too
creeping
much. We
up
take
long.
those.
How
Let's
much
go.
can Donk find off
Oh
the
no,
entry?
Jorko. Uh-oh.
This is really tense. So many numbers here. It's a full commitment from Liquid now. That's a great
Nice.
flick from Jorko. Has he got the rifle support? Goes back again. So many smokes, but Donk is traded.
Oh,
Looking
shit.
for longer duels will favor Tanir now.
When you
2
see
on
those
3,
refrags come out, like what
45
Tanir just did to Malbs, it always does put
Shiro
some of
creeping
these
with
skills
the
into
NWP makes
perspective,
it
though.
so
My
hard
God.
for the CTs to peek. Who goes first? Who picks off whom? Shiro trying to bait that player out. You can see the
No,
barrel.
bro, fuck.
But you know Nat's not going to peek unless someone else is engaged first. Looking for that. That's JT. Great
No
answer
way
from
Shiro
Shiro.
reads
Still
this that well.
surviving, still
I hate it
creeping.
here.
And that
Shiro
will
is
be all
disgusting.
he needs to turn that round around.
He's
to
actually, he
Spirits.
predicted their
So
entire
close,
play
and
right
those
there.
are the exact scenarios where beating Shiro doesn't happen. Shiro is so consistent. If he's in a spot to defend a position with an AWP,
It's not fair.
it's going to be very, very,
It's not
very hard
fair.
to stop him. Such a close round here. I mean,
Benny with the
Jorko
53,
showing
thank you.
that he can hit these lightning fast reaction
Crazy
shots,
timing?
but
Nah,
he
I
can
just
also
heard him.
connect
He just
some of
heard
these
him, and then he
more
knew exactly what was
difficult shots where
happening.
He has to adjust in a very awkward manner.
Fucking
so
A,
I
man.
love the performance we're seeing out of Jorko, but once again, Spirit taking
It wasn't
control.
even bad from, like, honestly,
Yeah,
that
it
was
fun
like,
to watch
there
Shiro
were
solve
like
that
micro
conundrum as well.
mistakes in that
Just realizing
moment, but
he's
I'd
gonna stay in
rather
that
just
corner
say
until
that
I
was
find
just
that
Spirit being
first
Spirit.
engager. Speaking of engagement,
Ah,
very
well,
quickly again
that's
towards
tough.
the B bomb site, and once more Liquid
All
are
right,
completely
save.
outmaneuvered. Lose those initial duels, and that's the round right there.
Yeah, they're looking for the lurker.
Today is 12 and 5, and he's shooting hard
yeah,
right
you're
now.
completely right. The deaths just on the
33.
B site, they happen too quickly. If NAF had been able to survive even 5 to 10 seconds, get one more kill out of that,
I was saying,
this
if
could
NAF
be a
just
very
killed
different
one.
scenario,
If
but
NAF just killed one, it's
Well, let's
very
see what they're
different.
doing
they're
here.
going for it.
They may do some fishing. There are kits on the bomb site and one for mobs as well. I think if they lose one more player, if they lose the first player here, then that's got to be a wrap, but that may make things more inviting for the remainder of Liquid. The clock is ticking. And now Mobs will find himself alone, down to the 1v1. He is the man with the kit, but Tanir just needs to not show that bomb.
no,
It's
came
very
from
heavily
outside.
ticked. It might be about
Yeah,
saving an
too
AWP.
far.
Don't know if they've got money to buy one next round.
He didn't put it together that
Indeed.
quick.
Spirit
I don't know why
breaking-
he didn't just
breaking
see the
Liquid
giant
all the
red
rounds
icon
to
bouncing
stop
around with the
threatening
trajectory on
Liquid
sight.
from-
I could
from
clearly
building a
see where
better
that
score in
came
this
from.
half.
I don't know why he couldn't tell.
I think the thing that's been very interesting about this game is one, Jorko
I mean,
is really
honestly, skill
delivering,
issue right there.
performing very well so far in this game. That peak to the back of plateau was fantastic work from him to beat out that angle. However, that B site, that's been the key weakness where those pops have been extremely
Why line up,
effective,
though? Usually
leaving
it's the
Liquid
high-low
with no
setup to
chance
challenge
with such a
upper.
disadvantageous scenario.
It's a really good
as we
way
go
to
into the
like.
final round.
It's honestly not a terrible way to hold B, but if
Last week, you've
your
seen a
player
lot
doesn't
of
get the kills, it's a really bad way to
snipers
hold
on
B.
Dust
So
2
since
with,
they died,
not
you
much
shouldn't.
to show
It's
at
bad.
the end of the half. 13 frags for Jorko, 10 for Shiro.
If they would have killed them, it's a really good
Very
setup.
aggressive.
Oh man, poor Naf is just getting
Fast
bullied.
timing into the site. Naf delivers just
And-
one, but the
and-
Liquid players are really fast behind this.
Yeah. But
Spirit has found a pain point.
Well. Will this be checked? Magic's in the back, holding angles. He could collect 2 if they're unlucky. Do they check this position? They've done their homework, so they may be expectant. And now he's just going to pull them in all the wrong directions as they try to secure the last round and a half.
Yeah, smoke, because at least he can't afford to wait out. That Molly needs all precious seconds as income to the peak is fantastic with the orb, the pop flash as well. Now this will allow to go forward here. Donk though with the defense. And now down to Mouse, 1 versus 2. The headshots though for Donk coming all day. 4 to 8 for Liquid.
Duck
Can
Hash
he
Brown,
come
thanks for
back?
the 10
We're
month
gonna find
primer.
out in the
Thank you.
second half.
I'm going to try to make my coffee here real quick.
Here on the sun-drenched streets of Mirage, we spot some of nature's most fascinating creatures. Counter-Strike players in their natural habitat. Despite the plentiful environments these fellows could inhabit, they seem to always swarm towards the comfort and safety of this shining paradise. As the sun rises over the stone architecture, in typical fashion, we see this species squabble over their preferred position. Let us discover where they shall end up. Firstly, we have the so-called A anchor. This fellow is often seen fighting for his life without a lick of support. The window player, an arrogant and egotistical creature. They can often be seen in the pre-game chat, claiming their position in the blink of an eye. Not all are so lucky as to get their desired position. The B anchor, oftentimes the runt of the litter, designated to hold this empty site and ward off predators. Forced to survive on scraps, he can often be found at the bottom of the scoreboard. Here we see the signature characteristic of this oft-forgotten fellow, a key adaptation over millennia. This creature's legs propel them tirelessly and repeatedly to spot any potential foe. As this defensive tribe scramble to defend their territory, they realize they are not alone. Mirage can hold up to as many as 9 foes at a single time. As we move across its deserted expanse, we arrive at another group of remarkable characters. However, these bloodthirsty devils do not look as amicable as our aforementioned defenders, their eyes locked on the objective. These players scurry from their spawn with the exception of one. Without moving a muscle, we observe one of the players launching a gray metallic canister skyward. The desired outcome seems not to have been achieved. A regrettable mistake. With a new weapon acquired, our CT favors a more aggressive approach. Meanwhile, with the anticipation in the air, a coordinated attack is incoming. A breakneck flurry of utility flies overhead, attempting to disrupt the defenders. The stakes could not be higher. And with nothing he can do, the A anchor is flash-banged like a deer in headlights. He decides his best bet is to retreat. No matter how much he cries out for help, support is nowhere to be found. However, the restless hunter has found its prey. It's one shot, one kill. Such is the life of the Opper, precise and deadly.
Welcome back. Spirit winning some really big rounds towards B, limiting the traction Liquid could find in that first half. Pretty much spot on. Well, the pistol round was really important for Liquid. Outside of the pistol and a consecutive, they got 2 more rounds in that half. As I said at the beginning of this series, they're not great with the pistol rounds historically on Dust 2. I think if they could pick up both, then we could really be off to the races here.
Oil in the water, we're almost done.
Donk positioned up on catwalk there, ready to receive any of the aggression, but initial utility sent there from Liquid for that initial.
Nah, Liquid's still making plays exactly. Mid. They're not doing bad,
man. It's a popular thing for the CTs to be on cat and into mid, but it looks like Liquid could bypass them.
Freak, were you? We refunded. If you did it a while ago and had enough points again, it's because we probably refunded you because we didn't have your profile the first time. And if not, I got you still.
Patience from them.
Since you linked it, you're good either way. You're
They've got
good.
a lot more work to do though. Some more follow-up grenades, a lot of ordnance in this pistol round, but they'll avoid most of the damage.
Come on.
How many more CTs do they identify? Oh my
no.
word.
What? Those are headshots. What the fuck is that?
Completely deleted. It was looking good for a moment for Liquid, but they will be dealt with by the numbers of Spirit. That
how the fuck did Zontex kill 2?
Towards long. Spirit
and how were they headshots?
Yeah, Zontex with
bro just cashed in all of his shitter luck tokens. I don't care what any of you tell me.
2 very fast takedowns there on that long position, but otherwise, you know, this was looked like again a round where Liquid was so ready. We see they waited for the pop flash, they bidded it out.
They can't even believe it.
And then Donk re-peeks
Zontex 2 headshots. So they literally don't believe it. Even his teammates are surprised.
Into the next one we go.
That was the most celebration I've literally seen out of Spirit.
No bomb plant there on an eco.
So a 4-8 scoreline at halftime. About 30% of the rounds for Liquid on their CT side. Historically, recently, that's what they do on the T side. So they really need to have reinvented themselves in a
Harlow with the 133-month reset. Thank you. Buttersaps, thank you. Ash Brown, thank you. Benny, thank you.
By Spirit. And that's going to be compounded with the loss of that pistol round.
So Liquid might get to move through a hole here, but it's a gap led by design from Spirit. They have, of course, you know, the vision from the long cross all the way to the B doors. So this is a killing zone that Spirit have set up. We'll have to see if Liquid have any counterplay to make it easier to get across and isolate these fights, but they're just going to peek straight into the open, straight into the rifles.
Yeah, that's tough. All right. Hold on, grab my coffee.
I'm hungry for one more, but JT
no, I'm not. I'm staying here.
This round just yet.
I lied. JT is doing the deagle thing that he does every once in a while.
Could be very key indeed.
Okay.
Absolutely, it will be. Some bonus money with the SMG. And now the second half really begins. 10-4. A big deficit that faces Liquid. They've got the rifles. They've got the utility for the most part. And they've got some strats. The question is, will they be enough for the likes of Spirit? Strats is good, but sometimes you need something a little bit more, a little bit extra. Could that be Elige and the AK-47, for example? No AWP in this round for Liquid.
Spirit getting aggressive there on the catwalk on the CT side, just straight away. Looking to try to catch Liquid and shut them down before they can really get started. And Liquid, they have to make it work in this round. They've got to start the momentum right now. Spirit only 3 away from winning this map. The first opening map here in the quarterfinals.
We're good, boys. We're good.
They could look to test the upper tunnels into that B site where we have this setup. Flash over the top, looking to open things up. And there we go. Good trades from Liquid, and they're in.
Yeah, tasted their own medicine. Cutting off the rotation is huge there as well. Not catching Shiro. Tanir and Shiro remain. So let's see what they choose to do. When you've got those big flashes into that B bomb site, then normally it is turning and running away for the remainder of that CT squad, and that looks to be the case for Spirit. Uncomfortable rotation for the bomb there with an successful entry in towards B. So that was interesting. Maybe playing on the timing.
Pretty cool. It shows IG on Hopper. Oh, on HLTV. That's cool.
Towards short. And having less numbers towards B on that occasion.
Yeah, again, I think it's a lot of this research, James, you know, knowing sort of what to expect on some of the defensive setups from Spirit. Spirit are going to be one of the
I'm not an expert, but I think the red bar being that big isn't good for Liquid.
There's the most tape out there for Spirit on this map. You know, generally,
I'm not an expert, though.
Doesn't mean that you're going to be able to
take
down
that means
Spirit.
the streets don't have faith.
Will fail to do so despite that fact. But at the same time, you know, you could see, I think, some of the prep here. Liquid, it seems like they always
how am I? I'm doing good, man.
Expect.
Welcome. We're co-streaming some Tier 1 CS right now. Terrorists win. The streets aren't jorking it.
Tanir and Shiro will save some rifles. Liquid need to do a good job of keeping Spirit poor.
Guys, we have a kick chatter that said he's a crippling gambling expert and can confirm the red bar is bad for Liquid.
It's really
Thank you.
Smart how no Liquid
being live on Kick with a smaller chat's like having one of the expert gambling, like the people that sell their picks and shit on TV. That's my Kick chat.
They had to make that last round work. They found a way
to do it. We consult to them, you know. We look over there for our experts on the over-unders for the day.
The lower tunnels. Can they find anything here? Magic takes quite a lot of damage. Dog is dug into the position. Shiro, it's all a good setup for him too. And I think Spirit, or rather Liquid, kind of realized this. You can see by the Molotov that is thrown into that position, but they still have to display Spirit. Spirit are not going to be forced out of this fight.
No, dude. Okay, at least he got traded.
With the trade.
Wait. The bomb spotted in lower tunnel. See if there's
keep shooting him in the head.
From the CTs. Plenty of time on the clock though, so not too telling. And there's a good spread from Liquid as well. They're keeping the CTs honest, one towards top mid, one outside long doors. They're keeping their options open. And in that respect, Shiro starts to wonder and heads back towards long. Unsure if it's been compromised or not. There will be rotation from Liquid as well.
Oh, that first sip of coffee, chat. Holy W. My God.
Presence spotted towards long now. There's time to respond to this for both
first
squads.
Sip of coffee and then like a...
See Tanir heading
the first
over
sip of a monster around like 11:30 a.m.
I think they got so lucky not to lose a player there. That's a dry peek into Shiro. How often do you survive there with no util? And now Liquid scale in, but still against Shiro, they got to use util, but this is a dry peek. The flash did come over, but Shiro had a great angle to defend it.
I was gonna say, what do you mean a dry peek? Motherfucker, they flashed, he was blind and killed him. What do you mean?
Now they have a man advantage for the retake. The bomb's still on long at present.
That was a very wet peek.
Towards the side. Better get over there before those smokes dissipate.
Wasn't blind though, dude.
Just a flash left for Liquid. No AWP versus an AWP retake. And a man disadvantage. This is not going to be easy for the likes of Liquid.
Wet peak is wild. What?
As on takes by the elevator position, already close. There's the flash there now.
Is that not what it would be? Oh, Jorko, my rifler.
Downing to near. More damage needs to be done though. Spirit.
What would
just trying
Ultimate
to get
do?
it done off the raw gun battles here. The defense holding so far for Liquid. JT
Fuck
takes
yeah,
down
that was about right.
He will fall on the
He
site. Now
instantly
down
died.
to Naf in that position, but with Shiro, he's so far away. He cannot cover the distance now.
Come on, let's
I think
go, baby.
Liquid done it here.
Yeah, he's got no kit. There is one on the side. He can't bait the player to peek this time like he did in that first half either. So it will be a 6th round for Liquid. And again, I said they've got to keep the CT spending their money. Absolutely sucks.
Nah, I mean, dude, they're playing some good. Yes, there was a very fortunate whiff in there, but then Shiro got him blind, so I feel like that evens out.
That respect for the comeback.
Yeah, and I think they managed the situation really, really well.
Now I'm just, you know,
and that's the kill there.
if some of those rounds for Liquid on that CT side just didn't go as bad as they did.
Liquid had such a gift there that Shiro wasn't able to do more damage, and they had just enough bodies to get onto the site with 20 seconds left as well. And suddenly, interesting spot here, but James, the Shiro with an AWP, they can buy next round. He's got pistols with him.
Scary
this is
stuff.
a dangerous round for Liquid.
Yeah, and it's these kinds of rounds which are weird and the ones you can't necessarily prepare for if you're Liquid.
Ugh.
So these are rounds where one must be careful because things can go wrong. So let's see how they approach this. They know what the threat is. They can expect some deagles and 5-7s and such. Just a smoke for Donk. So how do they simplify a round such as this?
Chichu, thanks for the 2-month primer. Thank you, beautiful.
Bomb site, so that will certainly help.
Yeah.
Also, that's fucked up, AJ. I just read your message, you fucking weenie.
To try to deal with these
Thanks for the
positions.
reset.
Molotov coming in.
Come on, nice. Nice.
Looks open, but maybe by design as Jorko sinks the headshot.
Yeah.
Jorko 18 and 12, guys.
With his position.
Jorko's 18 and 12, bro.
So maybe a case of trying to find some exits. No need to lose that AWP and have to spend another one. That money could come in handy.
Good for him, man. That's awesome. I mean, obviously, I want Liquid to do well, but like,
in terms of the stylistic difference, if you're the better team, more
this
rounds
kid's
with
wholesome
the
as hell.
AWP,
Glad he's doing well.
especially when it's on Shiro, probably converts more of the time for you. So I think, you know, that passive option, it doesn't feel good to lose rounds to give them up, but the more passive option, I think, definitely makes sense for Spirit. Because again, they know that they are a heavy
Nah,
favorite
Hanson, honestly,
here.
I did see it, and I just literally tried to like not read it.
They are so
but I appreciate you posting it again.
Map, so kind of curious, you know, how far Liquid can actually push this momentum forwards against them.
A little waste of money versus some pistols, but no big deal. Yeah, greatly dealt with by Liquid. Again, you wonder how far they can go. Even if you fancy Liquid for this one, then there's a question of, do you think they can do a 2-0 or do they have to do it in 3? But again, it's down to them to show us and how much homework they've done. I think it's a very small thing, but that 3-man swing, all being in like giving space for each other to face as well, shows that they've been drilling quite specifically. We'll see how things continue. They have reduced the deficit to 3. Spirit will be back on the bye once again. It's almost a mirror of the first half, actually.
Again, thanks to the 28-month primer. Thank you.
The CT side takes the pistol in a second, then we have a flurry
Fuck
of
fl0m,
rounds
but the
for
FML2 merch
T-side.
is looking fresh. Dude, thank you guys for
4 in a
that.
row for Spirits in the first
If you guys
half.
haven't
This
checked
is
it
the
out, fl0m.com,
fourth round for
fl0mstore.com
Liquid.
helps me. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. If
continue
you guys
that
like
mirror,
it.
so let's
If you
see
don't, we'll be rolling
what
out some
Spirit
more
are
shit
able to
later
do.
on, so you can wait.
Again, both snipers delivering in this game of Dust 2.
The timing here from Elise is really, really quick to Xbox. Looks like Liquid are putting up the pace here. Could catch Spirit.
So Tanir will give some sound cues with his reload, which almost looks a bit deliberate. Maybe he's trying to invite a peek towards the door if someone pokes out later on. We'll see how that one plays out.
Hey, Shepard. Glad I could help a little bit, man.
Magic's just waiting to respond to a take of shots
Did
here.
I see Perry? Yeah, I did see the Paravision picked up flit.
Good
I did.
timing.
Spirit they give up the B side here to play more of that mid defense. So Spirit seem to be expectant that Liquid are going to try to pressure mid itself, but Liquid actually focusing on Catwalk right now instead.
Like, can somebody do the merch command so I can get the link for the YouTube homies for my bot being stupid? Cosmic with the 5-month primer, thank you. Harry, thanks for the 32.
Flash as Tanir will deliver. Interesting developing story there from earlier on. But now that Lurk has been dealt with, how big of an indicator is that for Spirit, who already have 3 players defending this A bomb site?
Well, right now it works out for Liquid a little bit because the B players go back into the site. They're expecting a pop at this timing.
Oh, he missed again. He missed again. Come on.
And Shiro, he can probably delay here for quite some time. Molly goes a little bit deep there.
Nice.
Oh, they take down the first player. Palm Tree Graffiti.
Holy
JT,
shit.
great entry onto Shiro.
Just
and
get the bomb down.
Math
needed that. Fuck.
And suddenly it's all on JT and Jorko.
This angle has to work for him. He spots
Nice.
the second one. They know where that last player is.
Oh, too much. He legged him.
Makes him really low. 15 HP for Donk.
He's gonna jump up, bro. He's low. He's gonna jump up. He's gonna jump up.
Tries to find where he's coming from, but he's exposed himself to the shot.
I don't think Jorko knew he legged him. I don't think Jorko knew he legged him.
Securing Spirit's 11th here.
Oh,
nah, that's the only reason JT plays it like that.
The fact that Donk makes that move with such little HP, you're so. If a person flicks you,
like from my perspective,
you're definitely dying there.
I feel like that has to make.
Show that Donk understands the timings of the game. He recognized there was a play to be made.
4-3 could have been 4-3 for like the actual peak, but I'm just talking about the pathing. I just don't know if he.
So you can't. I don't think you can really be too unhappy about it.
Oh, that's so unlucky from a Liquid point of view. 15 HP. That could be quite a decisive round, but let's see how it continues. There will be a buy here for Liquid, but you see the shortcomings. Mob with the Desert Eagle this time. Unable to trade. Magic's in that short position. He has done great work there.
Jesus.
Taking 2 players. 2 for 1 is fantastic when you're on the CT side. If you can take 2 players
They went for
you,
timing to get up Cat, and they actually got what they wanted. But Boris just fucking just owned him. Like, straight up. The point of that play is to catch the timing to get up Cat before Spirit realizes it. Magix is completely isolated by himself on Cat. Oh my god, he dinked him. Problem is if Magix just shoots you,
and this round is not
it doesn't really matter.
Where Liquid would like it to. Marbs put out of his misery towards the end. Not enough progress, no bomb plant, not enough frags.
Yay, Rock with the 67-month primer, thank you. And Harry, thanks for 32. It doesn't help that Tanir is playing his best game so far of this break, or after the break.
Like Spirit looks on Dust too, just a very, very strong team.
I know Tanir is capable of this, he just wasn't playing this way online, so that's kind of unfortunate right now.
I feel like they must feel extremely competitive in this game, James, given how close some of these key rounds have been. And so regardless as to what happens here, Liquid are probably going to feel
Jency with the 31-month reset, thank you.
And I mean, it's not over just yet.
Unknown, thanks to the 13-month primer. Chat a match and I'll gift it on Twitch, YouTube, Kick if you're really stupid once again.
It is very close to over. Looking at the buy that Liquid have to muster for this one, and if they are to lose this, I think that pivotal moment is that 1v1 JT and Donk where the whole game changes, because they were doing a really good job of keeping Spirit's backs to the wall.
HR got involved. Hallie is no longer allowed to beat.
Donk factor.
And it's so crazy because to your point, Jorko peaked Donk and hit him. He legged him.
So it's just Hallie just shows up to Spirit's boot camp and is just sitting behind the team, just like
brutal. But let's see if there's anything left. The Desert Eagles are out on the T side. Jorko with the scout. It's going to have to be the hard way.
Oh, late popper's tough.
Spirit quite aggressive in the sense that they're looking for these positions.
It's always the third guy. It's always the third guy.
Again, this is one of the hardest players you could possibly face.
That's always been my theory, dude. It's always the third.
Here goes Liquid again. They will tear Shiro. Pulls off the angle before he can maybe get that catch onto the drop into pit. But now
there's 2 people in front of me, and I die. Exactly. If you said that, press 1.
Really important tag with
it's always the third guy that dies.
Able to avoid the HE into the smoke as well. Donk is hungry for engagement. 4 players focused on A here for Spirits. Donk looks to thin these numbers out, and he will do exactly that. JT to trade.
Honestly,
1 minute on the clock.
This is cope. But I wasn't really all that disappointed in Liquid's Dust 2.
JT's going to try and find a way to make this happen, but he won't. That leaves Jordan.
Like genuinely, normally I'm crashing around a bit harder. I'm chilling. Let's see how their Anubis looks. The bigger question is, I hope that they don't let this affect them too much, and I just want their Anubis to look like it did previously. And even if they lose, if they just like genuinely play like a team and proactive and they're moving the entire time, even if they get donked or some shit, that's really that's gonna be the most important thing I'm looking for.
A little bit Maui, but they are such a strong team on that T side, so almost getting to start that way for them was great. They got a lot of rounds under their belt, and it felt like it was only just a small step until they were able to close out Dust 2.
No, I don't even think that if you looked at the numbers, it would be much more favorable to have one side or the other for Spirit. They're just such a great team when it comes to Dust 2. Obviously, that spearhead.
Hamster, thanks for the 38-month reset. Thank you.
Showed up in moments. I mean,
Break, thanks for the 54.
What really put this game to bed, especially, was the Zontix pistol kills it long. At that point, if you're
it's okay with a 3-month primer,
so
thank
much
you.
going for you, maybe you could build up some momentum.
It was great showing for Jorko,
right
man.
out.
I feel like Liquid
Mossy,
came into
thanks
this
for your
one
primer.
with a solid
Thank you,
game
guys.
plan. They wanted to shut down Donk, and for parts of the game they were successful. But the beauty of the Tanir pickup for Spirit in the more recent memory is that if you shut down Donk, you're forgetting about players, as you mentioned, Zontix. You've got Tanir, you've got Shiro, and then eventually, no matter what, Donk is inevitable. He is going to show up into the game if you give him long enough, and he had long enough. He ended up with 100 ADR, and we were talking at parts of this game that he was a little silent, that it was Tanir having the pop-off game.
Is that your excuse for why your prediction about
if I order the dad hat from the merch site, well, not you, Hanson. We actually have you specifically blacklisted.
I think they did a good job of shutting him down, but I mean, this is over 100 ADR. We don't know the rating necessarily, but this was a good game from Donk, despite Liquid doing a really good job of trying to shut him down. It's the problem that Donk is inevitable, and Jorko in this one, he got donked.
He did a great job though.
Donk holds the mouse so weird.
It's
like a that's not even a claw grip, bro. That's a spider grip.
Especially well played. You see the prowess with both the op and the rifles there. So the Liquid rookie, who I know a lot of people are watching this game for, definitely showed that he could take it toe to toe with one of the best and most elite teams in the world.
I think as much as we talk about this matchup, if you're a Liquid fan, you realize the situation you're in. You realize you're playing against the Spirit. They're the best team in the event right now. You're looking at this as, okay, we lost, but at least our pieces did well.
Blueberry Perry, thanks for the 5 months. Thank you, chat. We have 30 seconds left on the scam train.
Even if we got
any of you degenerates are done.
I gotta say, there's also something outside this.
Feels like it holds it loosely, so loosely.
The party streamer thing going
yeah,
on.
his hand looks relaxed, but his top fingers look like they're absolutely fucking locked, dude.
To keep the energy up, even in a situation where you are
Donk really does have a spider grip, though. Changed my mind.
It's so beautiful to see.
Someone get a Vuvuzela on stage.
Every time this happens. Kraltic with the 5-10 gifted, chat 8-10.
With trying to make sure that nobody feels any pressure on stage. He looked at Falcon and said, I just got to crack more jokes. Liquid, they're stealing from that book right now. They're saying we got to make the whole environment a lot more lively.
And it is getting there for them. Unfortunately, it isn't necessarily translating into round wins for themselves because there still is just a little bit.
Maui finally free from prison. Hey, but they did give him a plant eventually in prison.
Why are they letting those small mistakes go through? Is it just an inexperience? Is it Spirit potentially even taking advantage of what happens in
maybe it's time to tell him yourself out
hard for Liquid. Round 10 really exhibited some of the problems
of Gamba payout? Yeah, I got
before
you.
they even made the roster moves that they did in the offseason, where they get this great advantage for themselves. The opening pick from Malbs towards the short side, and at one point here, they really have Spirit trapped. The fact that
this is why we have so many
a couple
VIPs
swings here,
now.
though, like Malbs right there swinging off of the plat, and then you're in a 3-on-2 situation, and you could deal with this in numerous ways. They even get a dink on Shiro through the box, but then what is that? Like Elise just swings from the platform right there, and then they try to go for a double swing, but they don't actually get the kill.
I think Liquid looks good
Shiro
too,
right
but
there,
like,
and that's just too easy. Shiro's going to eat that kind of stuff up. Credit goes to Shiro for hitting every single tripwire shot that was presented to him, but at the same time, Liquid, I'm just shocked you're not playing off of first contact on the guy that's on elbow, letting him just see the guy, and yeah, maybe he dies, but then you can activate a leash. Then you can activate your guy at elevator, those guys can then play off of that contact.
Can't help but agree, and that was such an important round for their CT side. It felt like they were actually going to build a CT side that could get more. What did they get? 4 rounds by the end of the half there.
Shout out you 15 gifted.
Did the swing? Who was the? I'd say.
Way about thanks for the 5 gifted ad blocks to the homies in chat. Shout out you 15.
I know you've talked about this before.
Tapping the AK, should you be moving all the time? Most pro players, especially Donk, are moving left and right or crouching while tapping. They're counter strafing. tapping,
he's confident
bro.
in his own
When they
ability,
tap.
but when you look at that round,
They're
if
just
Elige
doing it
stays
so
alive, if they
quickly
play off
that
the
you're
architect, I think
thinking
once
they're
Elige
moving.
dies
No,
there,
they're
you have a
counter strafing for
troublesome
about
round
like
for
1 or
Liquid
2
in a 2v2
ticks,
where
and they're
they
going
know
for
where
a
you
tap,
are
and
you
then
know
they
where
move
they are.
again.
And so now we're looking at this sort of question where Elige maybe
It looks that way, and especially online, it can look that way.
When you bring in
Like
a new
even more so,
player
but
who shouldn't
yeah,
have
that's
those
what's happening.
habits, where do you put him right now? How are you impressed with Joko?
And no, you don't want to really. If you're like trying to be mobile and tap, you definitely don't want to crouch.
That's the silver lining for Liquid at this tournament, is that they now have an Opper who I simply just trust. The way, again, I talked about it in the pregame, the way that
Do these odds look better,
games
fl0m?
the AWP is just so much smoother than
Why
Ultimate,
is Liquid the
kill confirmation style
Holy
where
shit.
he's going to get the AWP out, and he can hit some nice
Why
fast
is it?
flicks, but they're not
You guys are
actually
just trolling,
completely
man.
out of
You guys are
control.
just
I mean,
trolling, bro.
even just watching this next
That's
kill,
fucking
one of the next kills he
crazy.
gets in middle, how he just
They have
takes
looked
his
good on
time
Anubis, but
with
holy
just
fuck,
lining
bro.
up the shot through the doors. This one right here, where
Kick
he
chat, I
gets
need
this
you guys
guy
to
on
come
his
into
screen,
Twitch
and he
chat
doesn't
and
just
provide
rapidly
some
flick up top left.
analysis
He actually,
and
he
some
overflicks a
tips to
little
my
bit,
Twitch
swings
chat.
it slowly back to the right to make sure he's
Can you
gonna
guys
hit the
stop
target.
spinning on
You
the
would
slot
see
machine real
Ultimate
quick?
and a lot
Kick
of
chat and
offers
let
that
them
have
know.
trouble with CS2 just go immediately for that muscle memory flick right away, but you can see that Jorko, he kind of slows those moments down for
chat,
himself in a
dude,
way
wait, yeah,
not
Jackie's
many
not on.
offers
Hold on,
do.
I
So
got you.
I'd say that's something to be happy about or
I got
optimistic
you,
about
one
with
sec.
Liquid.
And I have to say, I was a little concerned. You heard Jorko in the interview beforehand. He was nervous in the online game. So you get him onto the stage. He's playing in front of a bit of a crowd. I was thinking he might be a little nervous here. He might have an underperformance. But this is an incredible performance
Sorry,
from Jorko.
Jackie's
when he had
like
the open
actually
hand,
like
he
the
was
goat
lights
mod that
out,
does.
and he was impressive with the
Oh
rifle
my
as
God,
well.
alright,
So
alright.
regardless of how this
That does
game or this
YouTube and kick
series
for me,
goes,
but
I
he's
think
not
we
up
can be
right now.
happy with
Go,
Jorko,
Kick chat,
especially if
you're
you're
good.
a Liquid supporter.
Well, Joker being that silver lining, something that's so good for them.
Hansen
how
just
do you
hates money,
expect
bro.
the
What the
rest of
fuck?
team
You're
to
still
be
not
able
getting
to
a
follow
hat.
up, to capitalize, or maybe even put him in a position to be able to do more? I do wonder, where do the
Hansen,
chips
thanks for
fall
the
if you're not
5, 10,
disappointed in Joko,
15
if you think
gifted.
he's
Thank you,
holding his
thank
own?
you. Chat
I
out
think the
you.
reality is that Dust 2 is
30
a really,
gifted.
really weak map for Team Liquid. I mean, when you look at it, Spirit are dangerous on T and CT side, but Spirit have a top 3 T side in the top
Are
50.
we acting like this is a
Liquid
terrible
had
shot?
a bottom 5
Ah,
T side
well,
in the top 50.
I don't know.
They're
Like,
not a
you
good
talking about
Dust 2
analysis
team.
or me?
So
I
to
feel
put
like
up a fight, to have a couple of pivotal rounds, the
pretty
one you highlighted,
positive
I think is a really
in-
big one.
in
There was a few rounds
my
here
chat
where
room, at
Liquid
least.
managed to pick those up. If they don't fumble a couple of advantages, you're seeing a close game, an OT game maybe, where Liquid have a chance to take that game. I think Dust 2 is just a bad map for them. I want them to kind of
Nicholas,
memory
yeah, you
wipe this
think
one
so?
and move into Anubis.
They can look towards that one, but we're not going to forget it by any means. And it's someone else who isn't going to
Nicholas,
forget it.
wouldn't
now.
that theory be
Tania,
bad,
he was the
though?
one that was able
That
to
they
step
don't
up
give
because,
subs
like
to
we
people
said,
with
the
turbo?
inevitable of Dunk will happen, but there is so
That would
much
actually
still
lose
left
Twitch
in
more
Spirit
money.
to be able to compensate for
They would
when
want to
a
give
player is sort of
Twitch
getting
Turbo
shut down.
members
Felt like
subs
Tania
because
was
then it
just
keeps the people
feasting
without
on so
Turbo.
many of the kind of
It keeps them
extremity
seeing
plays
ads. You
in
actually
this
got it
game.
backwards.
He got really
You're just
activated
unlucky,
in that
mate.
round
Have
where
you
he
heard
was
about Twitch
putting
Prime?
up that sort of short defense, but yeah, given that he's not really the main attack.
Have you heard about Twitch Prime, dude? Have you tried linking your Amazon account to your Twitch account and subscribing every single month for no additional cost and paying me the same? Thank you.
Is of the utmost importance, and in this game,
Pressure, thanks for the 26. Thank you. And Kyler, thanks for the super chat. Can't make FML2. My wife's due.
But that's one of
Yo,
the
congrats,
biggest
man.
elements of
Aw, dude,
growth
hey,
for
Kyle, I
Tania, that
appreciate
he's
it.
just, I feel like
Congrats,
he was
dude.
unsure of when to pick his timings.
B-Rad,
Now
thanks for the
he
15-month
understands the
primer.
Spirit
Thank you.
system, and he's paying them back for teaching it to him.
I think mentioning the extremities, I think, is the right way to put it, because you saw Liquid, they tried to overwhelm the middle of the map.
Yeah,
to make sure
yeah,
they get
I mean, yes.
trades
You
on
can
Dawn,
counter-strafe
on
that
Magics
quickly
as
and
they
shoot.
go into the bomb site. So Tania could feast on the extremities. He could go for the long push.
Hansen,
he could go for the late round plays that he
Gifted
wants
a
to.
sub to
because
Exquisite. Thank you,
really,
you
Liquid were just so
31.
focused on Donk. As I mentioned, you can focus on Donk all you want. The problem with Spirit is they're a multifaceted team now. They have a bunch of players that can take over a game if you let them.
That's going to be a real struggle, a hurdle, right? Whether Liquid want to forget whatever happened on Dust 2, just focus up for what's next. At the end of the day, you
Thanks for all
are
the
going to be
love,
able
man.
to have to come with solutions. With
Mike, thanks for the
answers to what
primer.
is the
DCR
Spirit
with the
problem.
primer.
But
See,
right
there's
now, we're
always
gonna go to a
primers,
break.
man.
When we
They're all
come
just
back, we'll
lingering
see
around.
If a 2-0 is on the cards or if Anubis has a lot more in store for us.
You wish my husband Stockton a happy birthday? Happy birthday, big dog. He's probably old as shit if he's watching my stream, so like, hold on, dude. Make sure you get your Mega omega-3s. Get some fiber. Don't drink too much. You're gonna feel it for the next 3 days.
In terms of being
You're
ready,
probably an
I
unk,
spoke
bro.
to you
Take
before
care of
about
yourself,
your
you know
own
what I'm saying?
performances as well, getting comfortable with obviously you coming back to this level, Magic's IGL and stuff. So give me your thoughts on where you are at personally with it now.
Ejinx, thanks for the primer. Thank you, man.
And are you satisfied with your own performance?
Yes.
Kenny, thanks for the 52.
Yeah, there is no much to elaborate about. I think just yes.
Are you comfortable with everything now, though? Like, you understand what is needed of you in how Magic's used you, where you're playing with new team members as well?
Yeah, but it depends on Hali, to be honest, because we haven't played with him for a significant amount of time. It's going to be different, but if you talk about my career at all, like I had my best time with Hali as a coach, so it's not like I have a new coach and I have to worry about how it will work. It's just curious to see how it will work with two coaches right now, because we haven't played with two coaches before.
Are they when you're saying about like the two coaches, are
Stage
they
6 with
splitting
32.
responsibility? Someone gives you something and then another one gives you the other thing to focus on, or can you explain it to me?
I think Sotvik is more micro and Hali is more macro. So I think Hali works more on the team plan, on how we play as a team as a whole, and Sotvik talks more about how we execute things, and we watch demos with him. So that's how they split the responsibilities. So we have ability to do more while spending not more time. You know, to be honest, I think one coach system is just very hard. When you have to watch demos together, you have to worry about micro, you have to worry about team play and whatever. It's just too much for a single person. So the coach is going to be more efficient for sure.
Do I make more from premium members? Yeah. Premium, YouTube Premium, and Twitch Turbo for like streamers and shit works the same. You don't see an ad, I get paid. Yada yada. That was kind of interesting though. So honestly, it just sounds like Softic is the coach. Really, to me, is more if he's watching demos and going through like the minutia of like things. I'm not saying Hali has no say. He's probably, you know, like he said, he's talking about the overall macro, but I feel like that's like not like, I don't know. I just think it's a little bit broader and easier. It kind of gives me more like general manager, just like energy rather than having his. But what's interesting is like, did we see who is? I honestly didn't even like notice. Do they have anybody behind him right now? Pop Tart. No, that's definitely not like how they use analysts usually. Not like for macro stuff. Is it Hali?
The adjustments are,
yeah,
okay.
Interesting.
That's so. Two new coaches and just all
weird.
The benefits.
Ohana, thanks for the 132-month primer. Pop Tart with the 50. I think splitting the responsibility is actually good though, because I think this idea that like one person just supposed to basically become like a fucking genius and like mind dump into 5 other people isn't necessarily how humans work.
They have some of the most flash assists.
But it sounds like they're still trying to figure it out too, right?
Anyone in the scene right now, I actually think it's grown the team incredibly. And so to hear him talk about it, where Hali's more overview, he's more team strategy, and you have Sotvik as the more specifics-focused coach, I think it makes perfect sense with what we see on the server as well.
I mean, with Spirit taking one step up, how we see how strong their Dust 2
Oh,
performance
good.
here
Good morning,
was.
Jackie.
I
Good
do
morning,
wonder,
dude.
Maui,
Fuck.
going back to Anubis here, what's their strength? What's their go-to that when we last saw them play against Vitality, they were able to get that win and could replicate it today against Spirit?
So the defenses from Liquid have just been astounding.
132 months? Yeah, man. We got some unks in here, bro.
And across
Ohana's been here a minute.
Anubis CT sides, they were so active.
It's pretty fucking crazy.
And helped them have an above 50% round win percentage on the defense of the
My longest sub
to be
is
the hardest on CT side.
151 months.
They're extremely active. That even when a play doesn't
I had to check my own sub because I do have subs that have been subbed the whole time.
A double push in E-Box. This is all from the same round, by the way, that they're just going through every single possible option one by one.
Harry, thanks for the 30-month primer. Lich, thanks for the 49.
Why they were able to put up such a fight versus both elite teams in Vitality, in G2, that they're constantly moving around and that they're always looking for something, some kind of in. Like, you can't play on your heels, and that's really the biggest weakness of so many of the favorites. They just think they're going to play a CT side default, they're going to wait back, hope that you get to hold against
Jack,
those kinds
bro.
of executes. But Liquid,
yeah,
always
Jack, who would
take
those
matters
be?
in their own hands.
Yeah, and I think the key.
Yo,
when you look at
layout,
that
thanks
is
for
that
the
they're not
5. Oh shit, he's trying to
overforcing it.
save it.
You
Hold
saw
on, hold on.
If you watch the G2 game, there was a couple rounds.
I'm gonna
G2
match the
waited,
5. I got
looking
you.
for the re-aggression, but Liquid, they know we don't have to be re-aggressing at all times.
What up,
we
Georgie?
can slow it down. We can play a standard round, but Anubis
Thank
CT
you for
side,
not glazing
it's
me
more
today,
like
Georgie.
a T side. It is a map where you're trying to go for those aggressions, and when you have JT, often an Anubis specialist, and Liquid, they were an Anubis specialist team even last season, even without JT. The strengths are going to add up
Pop-Tart, I
Okay,
bet.
I'm hoping it's enough then that we're going to be able to see Liquid come
Kinda
out
crazy
on top.
credit
We're
an
gonna
alt account to make
have,
it seem
that
like you went outside,
unsuspecting
Pop-Tart.
victory from them, but we'll see exactly how it plays out as we head on into
Are you
it.
IRL friends with many people in the scene, or do you keep it separate?
Yes, let's go. This is going to be a really
no.
interesting spot.
I don't talk to anybody.
Because James, you know, of course, everybody understands.
No, like literally any
the best in the business on
99% of my
Dust2.
interactions
No one's
that you see
expecting
with
anything
anybody
from
are
Liquid,
always on
but
stream.
Anubis.
On Anubis.
Now we're moving into the like positive territory for
Danger Dave with the 14-month primer. Xelly, thanks for 35. Riz, thanks for 22.
Falcons
Super.
and also
There's nothing positive about this.
I like all of them. I just, yeah, no.
For Liquid.
I got my own
I
shit,
agree
bro.
with
I'm
you.
not trying to
I
talk
think
to people
that
online,
it was
even
a
more
noble
so
effort they put
when
up.
I'm
I
done.
think there were
I
some
stream too
rounds
much.
which, if they went their way, maybe they can continue in that second half. But it wasn't to be. Spirit had other ideas.
Yes.
But again, I think Anubis is.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to
that was
think of
the
who
last
I
stand, but
really
I think it's where they're probably going to
talk with offline the most. Honestly, the person I probably play like or like talk to off stream the most is probably Siegel.
Some of the recent matches where they've taken some really big scalps. That will absolutely be necessary in this one as well.
Isaac, thanks for the 10-month primer. Thank you.
Falcons, but I meant Vitality, and like you say, Elige, you know, given his performance in the online
Get right.
stage,
I talk with Get Right, but he's in Sweden, bro. Like the person I actually like. If I'm like playing or like communicating with people and I'm not streaming, it's usually like.
James, we're about to get into a game of Anubis where the
usually
activity is going to be just out of the sky, just from the
Overwatch
going to be all
Siegel?
over the
Yeah.
place. And
You're a believer, Dan. You sound like a believer.
I am a believer.
But honestly, I also haven't talked to Siegel in probably like 3 months off stream because I just haven't talked to anybody. Dude, I'm done streaming, guys. I'm gone.
Engaging first map of this
I got shit to do. I'm gonna be dad soon. You know what I mean? I got shit to do, bro.
Trying to stay alive there as he abandons ship.
Fuck.
Zontix again. They're so good at having these lurker positions, just limiting how Liquid can rotate. And that'll keep Elige busy for a while.
Rain got shit to do.
Ouch.
True.
So it just looks so casual the way Spirit gets some frags sometimes. But then there were 3.
No, baby's not here yet, dude.
Is starting to slip away from the squad. Shiro once more with that P250 for some extra range. The smoke up is really going to slow down. This is going to be painful for Liquid. They do have a kit, but those chances are just going down. They're dwindling as that bomb continues to tick, and it's Zontix again.
Well,
just been waiting for that.
that couldn't have got much worse.
Did
you see his reaction though?
Not the start they were looking for.
Yeah, Zontix is the most just nonchalant person I feel like on the stage at the moment, and also in these pistols has been consistently delivering these important kills. You know, we saw that in the second half of Dust 2 as well with the double tap with the USP. Now.
No, but I think Lud probably described it best one time I described it, which is like most streamers you see me interact with are just like.
I do
this
love
ain't work, but the best way to probably describe it is more like
recoil
work
of
colleagues
the
that you
dual
like.
lead rather
The
than
people
just
you
going
like
full
seeing it
inbox
work
spam.
versus the people you
Especially
don't.
at range. It will reward you if you respect it.
The force buy. So speaking of respect, James, how much?
That's probably. It's still really not a great 1-to-1, but it doesn't really get. There's not really too much better.
On rounds like this.
Yeah, we saw Shiro left some money in the bank on the Spirit Force buy in the first game, but it's all in.
Actually, you know who I probably see the most now that I really think about it, guys, like off stream, just like to hang out and stuff, is actually Smitty. But that's because he's a fucking DJ and comes to Vegas, so like.
Dancing around smokes, but Naf will have no more dancing to do in this round.
Bro, Smitty's single-handedly like saving the Canada-U.S. relationship.
Try to save here, you know,
With his funding of Vegas.
Response, especially retaking into the
Chat, this is not your chance to make your underlying political take, because I don't give a fuck.
They can engineer
Thank
a
you.
weapon steal or
There will be a
something of
streamer
that
for you
nature.
later
That
on,
would
I'm
be nice,
sure,
but
that you could go in there and talk
definitely
about
looking to carry all of this stuff into the following round.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Big reset for Liquid.
I was actually trying to think about like who I was like. Yeah, it's probably Smitty though. I talked with Siegel when I'm like gaming offline, but in terms of person that you see me play video games with,
of this half,
and then
but we'll see what they can
actually
throw at them
interact
in the
with
next
in
one,
person, it's
assuming
absolutely Smitty.
Spirit
Absolutely,
make
by far.
an exit in a
But
separate
like I said, that's
direction.
because he has a
So
crippling
far, so
gambling
good for
addiction.
Spirit, though. We've obviously focused on Liquid a lot as an underdog in this series as a team.
Montana,
with the,
thanks for the 2-month
with the
primer.
smarts
Mods, blow up
and
his
the
PC.
discipline to study and improve and bring the best.
How's
fight
everything
they
going
can
with Nori being
in the
pregnant?
space of time with their new roster.
Honestly, I'm
But
chilling,
on the
man.
Liquid POV, sorry, on the Spirit POV.
Like I
it's
say
a
all the
debate for-
time, you
for
know,
Spirit
like,
so far. They
and I would
survived
never
a
say this while
challenging
she's
test
around,
from
so let me
Liquid in
check
that
really
first
quick.
game, and it's smooth sailing at the beginning of Anubis.
Yeah, especially on this.
Alright, she's still asleep, but, like,
relaxed start like this.
She crazy, Chad. So like honestly,
I mean, I
like
say that,
it's
but
I've been
there's
prepped
still
for this. Like it's
next
fine.
round where some of the weapons, of course, were saved from the previous, where Liquid could get
Honestly,
other
we're good.
opportunities. We'll see though if
We're
that
good.
comes to pass. Spirit, once again, I think high alerts, looking to take control here of this A-long position. Of course, a popular spot for a team like Liquid to maybe have some setups. But Liquid, they really want Spirit to finish here onto the A site, but I don't know if it's going to be as simple as that, James.
I want
You're
to
chill
see
now.
this-
Just wait
this
till the
HG
kids born.
Jocko is holding be
Oh, dude,
deployed.
I know, but that's like also why I'm like not nervous because I know it's
Is there
going to
gonna
be
challenge
fucked.
elsewhere that
Not that I
requires rotation?
know what it's gonna feel like. I
Certainly
just know
with magic
nothing can
spots.
prepare
We'll
me
see
for
if-
it, so I'm just like, well,
If Liquid can have the temerity to hold, but
that's
I mean,
the
he
life
found
hack,
out too
guys.
much.
Like,
He knows
if you
too
can't
much, he
control
must be
something and you know
eliminated.
it's gonna be fucked, and like
That
there's
will
literally
pretty much
nothing you
secure
can
the
do, it
rotation
is
for Spirit,
inevitable.
so
Just like
avoid
don't
the
worry about it. You're
shenanigans,
fucked.
Which puts Liquid in a tough spot now.
Just-
Again, it's a reset round for them.
No point in spending extra time worried about it losing sleep until the meantime. You know what I'm saying?
Side's concerned. They can go for some exits, which they avoided last
That
time.
shit ain't in my control.
They can still, you know, for the long run of this, it's awkward because they've only got one kill, and it's going to be 3 rounds of 1 kill if they don't really engage, which again puts so much pressure on them to win not 1 round but like 2 in a row. So it's a tough spot for Liquid in this one. Zontix has 7 kills in pistol rounds today. He has 4 kills in all the other rounds.
Crispy, thanks for the
combined.
19-month resub. Thank you.
Yeah, that makes sense actually. Yeah, but we do get more attempts here to try to whittle away the money for Team Spirit. But yeah, like you say, you know, this round didn't really have too much to give for Liquid. They were kind of hoping that Spirit would gamble, but you know, Spirit had the MAC-10. It's like that key weapon where you kind of throw it at a position. If you have any suspicion that something might be an open area, you can just throw the MAC-10 at it, and if it goes down, you know,
All right,
it's
here we
not
go.
too
Gun
much
on
of a
time.
problem. You've gotten the information that
Luca,
you need
thanks for the
to finish
55
the
and
round.
7,
So
6 months at a time. And
very,
Crispy, thank
very
you again.
straightforward stuff there for Spirit. 3-0. But now the buy from Liquid on the CT side of Anubis, where they have caused quite some problems for the likes of G2 and Vitality in the 2 matches previous.
Look at the money Spirit have in the back, though. It is a perfect storm for them to... Like, you couldn't ask for a better start to...
Your stash was wild on that TikTok. It still is, dude. I haven't trimmed it.
Very fast action from that mid position. Easily dealt
All right,
with
well,
by Magic.
they are being proactive,
that
guys.
round
This is
done,
what I
pretty much?
requested
I
out
mean,
of them. They are dead, though.
There's just not enough here for Molbs just having a look, trying to deploy
All
a
right,
grenade,
well,
and he will be victimized, exploited, as Vu said.
So,
all it is exploitation. That
they weren't
Spirit are doing to
proactive like
Liquid
I
so
asked.
far
They're
in this
also
game of
dead.
Anubis.
So, honestly, this version of
Just getting
Liquid
deleted. I mean,
sucks,
perhaps,
dude.
Again, the Liquid getting aggressive, it's something that there's all this tape on this now as well. You can kind of see the timings that are worrisome and those mid pushes. It is something that they like to do quite a lot. So nothing out of the ordinary
Who do we blame?
from Team Spirit's perspective. And yeah, round
Spirit,
by round,
'cause
it's
they're
been
clearly cheating.
extremely clean for them so far. And Naf might find 1 kill here, but now they
We'll
know
see.
precisely where Naf is. And given
They gotta
as
just
you said
save,
previously,
run it back
the
again.
money in the bank for Spirit, they probably are going to just bear down on this position and just not allow him to save this rifle.
Yeah, again, this is, for me, in this half, this is already a very
Liquid
high
still Liquid.
urgency
Guys, going
situation
Vitality
for Liquid.
G2 Spirit with
The
your brand new
sheer lack
roster
of
is
kills
actually
now.
some delusional shit, though.
In
Like
4 rounds, the money, the T's are building.
the Dust 2 game didn't really look that bad. There was just a
pressured
few
by
moments
every
that didn't
metric
go their way.
coming
The
Liquid's way.
individuals from Spirit just overpowered them.
3
We'll
kills,
see.
I
It's
think,
still early on. There are still
in
CT
4
side Anubis.
rounds
We'll see.
on your defensive side of Anubis. You're really going to need all the luck in the world, I think, to overcome Spirit.
Somebody
and
get this
a
right.
good
4.5k viewers
score
if
out of
someone
this
just
half.
streaming someone else's work. Exactly,
Maybe I'm
dude. Can
speaking
you
too soon.
believe
Let's
they
see what
also
Liquid
want
are.
me to do this too?
Well, I
What
mean,
the
Jocko's
fuck?
got a lot of money, but it's an awkward spot. It's a tough spot already for Liquid.
Bro's been followed since July and just first time
definitely
chatted.
is.
You knew what was going on this whole time, buddy. Good morning. Hope you're having a good time rage baiting.
With how they need to deal with Spirit.
Let me know how it felt for the first
The
time.
tough thing is, you know, again, like Liquid have a lot of success, you know, being able to get the aggression on, but as we saw in that
Bro's been
previous
in here
round,
just
you know, Spirit
waiting.
might be very very aware of those early
Let's see, what day
timings.
did
So
he
perhaps we'll see
associate?
something a little bit slower here from Liquid. Try to
Man's
get to
been
the
in
mid
here
round so that
for
they can
almost a whole
be
month.
in a position where they can get
Said
active
Thursday
in the
at 7 in the
mid-round.
morning. That's when I'm gonna give it my run.
You might find more success there.
So that's it. That's my moment.
Highlights here. It just really looks too easy here for Spirit right now. But we're back into the next round.
Yeah, I
and,
can't
the
wait,
money's
Hopper.
Actually, they haven't decided to force up here. There's no op for Jorko.
Some things in Liquid's favor in recent matches versus high-tier opposition. So they beat Vitality 13-10 on Anubis. They beat G2
my guess? It's an
13-6.
uplift.
They didn't win a pistol round in any of those matches. I think that says something to their prowess on Anubis. So this may not be the end of the world, but of course the tests only get more difficult.
Yeah, they might be looking to collapse on the mid people here from
Oh.
the Spirit side. And there is that opener onto Magix. And
They were trying to do like a crunch?
On top of this one, Jorko with another kill. The
That is bomb.
Created a 2 versus 3. Found a way to take
Oh, he's
some
burning. That's
initiative.
fucked.
Some good damage, but 3 players still standing there for Spirit. And now
If I'm to be, is
once
Roka winning the
that
Star
4
Series
but
qualifier?
Jorko's able to collect
Probably
that
not.
AWP.
I haven't kept up with it
Racing
though.
over to try and help his teammates as he did drop the bomb carrier for a time, but he was picked off, as you can see on the radar, unable to help. But perhaps, I mean, now I think psychologically the game begins now for Liquid. 0-5, your loss bonus is through the roof. You've got all the tools you want. The
Seems
AWP
like
is
Liquid
out. Now it's
will
where
be
the
able to
game
make
begins.
their
Now they've
other
gotta
tournament.
mount their comeback. I said we need a big
True,
performance
they're
from
actually
Elise.
tactically
He has not
losing,
got
so that way they can play both.
Not gone onto the scoreboard just yet, but there's no better time than the present.
Yeah, so we'll see how this opening goes here for Spirit. Yeah, much more of an A lean, actually not having any players towards the.
All right,
the B
well,
side of the map. This
just
might
keep-
actually
just do
help
that one
Rockets
more
towards
time.
there.
That's a
So
great
might
way to
look
start the
get
round.
onto a quicker timing
Let's
each
just
way,
do
and
that
we can see
again.
that Liquid don't have players right at this timing of the round, really in a good spot to full-on defend A.
They are moving into that mid position though.
I will say long
help
term, it's
can be
100%
on the
better
way
to
very
lose here.
quickly indeed.
If you're gonna
See
lose to
Spirit
anybody,
very
losing to
committed
Spirit
here.
right here is.
Donkers living comfortably outside A.
Wow, James, there's
So
this
the
also.
apple
It's
drops
kind
on
of
his
like
head.
the
Now he's
butterfly
50
effect. If
HP.
they go to the other one and just insta
So
lose, it doesn't really
a complete
matter.
surprise to Liquid, who can get over there very quickly indeed. They need to go through that smoke as Mobs is exploited once again on this A bomb site. Will Liquid have good enough position for the numbers of Spirit? Doesn't look like it.
Fuck
It's a
me,
wipeout.
bro.
The floors are bleached on A. I said the game has to start here for Liquid, but it's going to be a 0-for-6 score.
So remember what I told you
Yeah,
guys
it's
for
interesting.
the
You
billionth
could see the
time.
logic there for
Why?
Liquid, but I think a couple
You guys
things went
see
wrong.
why
They
you have to be
started with the
proactive on
early
Anubis
timing to
now?
have more of a lean towards the B. And then
Donk
when it
supremacy
got to
just
more of a
followed.
mid-round
Brother, you're in the
timing,
right stream.
they
We
have
believe in
players
that around here.
Mid, which allows them to respond to the late mid take, but also allows them to respond.
But that
to
is a
pop
great
into
round to
A.
show you
But as we can see,
why
the delay
if
from
you
the
just
site
sit
itself
on
was maybe a
site,
second,
it's not gonna work.
It needs to be 1 second more to allow the Liquid players to
just
get through the
can't-
smoke there. And as we could see, they were just all
Because
lined
it's
up.
not
They
even that
hadn't
you
got
molly
into
the whole
position
site, it's
just
that you
yet.
can molly the strongest
So
positions
this
so
is not a good
easily
look
and
right now
flash the
because
rest
they
of
try to
them
play a bit
so
more passive.
easily.
They try to play a bit more aggressive, and nothing's working.
yeah, Spirit
So,
looking super
yeah.
comfortable.
I know I'm beating a
And
dead
maybe
horse
that's
here, but for those of you that haven't watched much or
for
like
Liquid.
get
Just they
confused
had
on
to
why
feel
some
so
of these rounds look
exposed
the
with
way
the
that they do,
T-swinging, nothing to
this
fight
is Liquid
behind,
being too
just standing
passive
there,
because they got shit on that mid push round on their first
facing their
gun
face
round,
with no control
and they're
whatsoever.
trying to basically not give up kills early. The problem is Spirit understands that and instantly called a site hit. So while Liquid's sitting back before they can get proactive and get information to get a good stack, Spirit just walks in and blasts the fuck out of them, basically. Having fun? I'm chilling, to be honest. Oh my god, everybody's blind. Everybody's so fucking blind.
Turned up by Liquid.
What the fuck is
Somehow still
happening?
standing for now. The trades won't be in their favor as Zontix will be able to collect.
Everybody
math.
was so blind, dude.
3 remain for
Good stream,
Liquid.
thanks to the 44. Thank you,
One
thank
or
you.
two were seen pushing out of the A bomb site, and Spirit have got the positions to take advantage elsewhere. You can see the bomb's been left in a safe position. More to be done for Liquid. They should have 2 left.
JT
now,
just
feels
keeps walking. He's like, I'm fine.
Crazy. I mean, the orb
Bullet
is so
whizzes
dangerous
by, I'm
when
fine.
there's only 3 players left. You have to walk everywhere. It's so
Bond, thanks for the
dangerous.
primer. Thank you. Nice.
Okay, very
Oh,
important
come
battle
on.
here for Magix. He could just delay, like hold it here
Nice.
would be nice, but Jorko's in on the back, and so with Jorko reinforcing the position with the AK, they got
Ah,
inbox
this is
control
where
as well.
Spirit's
There
showing
is
like that
space
their
to work
Spirit.
here
This is so
to
annoying.
allow Liquid to be ahead of this push for
I
once,
feel like
and then
teams that aren't
the
top
Spirit,
5 run
50
in.
seconds to go, 3 versus 3. they know they have the time and the entire map that they can play
They might
with.
still lose this
What
round,
do you do if you're Liquid? Your opponent
but I
has
feel like
top
other
noise,
teams just run
there's
in
a
right
midfield
there
to play with.
that aren't like
Do
the
you
top
have
5-ish
kids, but
teams.
If you separate, then the defenses are so much thinner. Do you gamble on one bomb site? Do you actively move to the other? Maybe a coin flip situation is what they choose to do. But will they open the right door? Oh, the boost timing here could be absolutely incredible.
Great read.
I think it will
Great
be.
read.
They avoid the trade frag as well.
And they got
Shiro's
Djorko on
isolated
A.
from his
Shiro's
teammate,
running straight into
towards A.
Djorko.
And guess who's waiting for him? It's
Nice.
Djorko. He'll finish off the job. Surely the first round for Liquid's on the
And
way.
Spirit thought they were being fucking geniuses. They left Zontix here to try to kill anyone that got info at B first. Instead, Liquid just gambled and said, you're going mid or A.
Except to save the AWP.
That's why he was over here. He was set up to punish any info fishing from like Liquid and just now main chat's calling Zontix a baiter. DJ Hufflepuff, thanks for the primer. What a name. Thank you.
Is never running out, so it's the hardest road here for Liquid.
It really is. Barefoot in the deserts. There are no clouds for the sun. We'll see if they can survive.
I feel like Liquid are notorious for getting value out of that boost.
Yeah. Such good timing.
Well, we just saw him get a lot of value out of that boost in the online part.
But again, things have been so much better for Spirit at the beginning.
Oh god, they're
of this,
just popping
faster
B.
pace towards B. Will they commit though?
Oh,
They're asking
go away.
questions from the outside, and Magic's finds
Sorry.
two. Again, just cutting
I
the
was
legs
just-
off Liquid round after
It's
round.
all
What do you
pre-recorded,
do?
guys.
The
I was
rest
just
of
skipping to the
team
next
don't
part
have position.
where I get sad
There's
about
always
Liquid.
someone lurking for Spirit, waiting to cut off that rotation as well.
See, it
So
doesn't
they're
feel as
helpless.
bad.
Yeah, it's the worst thing, worst possible thing. They just don't have any options after that opening. And Spirit, the calling, it's so good. Like they are finding these moments repeatedly.
See, it doesn't
Put
feel as
Liquid
bad
into
when
a
I
spot
speed
where
up, dude. See,
imagine
I just...
being in their shoes. You have no options. You're just stuck here. You didn't get to play the round, and you're just losing.
Fun times though, man.
Just moment by moment here, and bomb will go
Is
down.
there a harder
Liquid will
bomb
try
site
their
to
best hold
hold
onto the guns, but let's
that you
remember,
actually
Spirit
play with a
have so much
teammate
money, so they're going to be able to have a good.
than
I think
be
Shadow
in your
tried
base?
to
Like,
take
you know
down
what I
these
mean?
players,
Like,
and now they know where Mobs is.
other
You
bomb
can
sites on
probably
other
assume
maps
the
can
rest
feel
of the
harder,
team
but
is there
you're
as well.
usually kind of solo. But I
He's
feel
had
like there's
19
not a
kills
harder
versus
bomb site to
G2
hold
on
than be Anubis.
He had 17 kills versus Vitality on Anubis. He has no kills versus Spirit with 8 rounds played. And again, he was.
It's such a difficult bomb site to play, man.
It's
Be
not
on
really about
Dust.
one player. They're just getting completely
But I think
overwhelmed
Be on
by
Dust
Spirit, but he's
honestly
been
doesn't feel
so
that bad
good
unless you
in this
like
new look
get
Liquid,
caught with just one person on
nothing
there.
is going their way on their pick of Anubis. So much potential coming into this series, but at the end of the day,
The
you're still facing
accessibility to
Spirit.
it just feels so
Yeah, there's a lot to be said for
ridiculous.
that. Spirit have so much experience on land.
Hey,
it's where they're
Anubis?
going to be most
Hey,
comfortable. It's where,
Anubis?
when you're in a sort of playoff
I think
bracket,
it's hard to play,
that's
but
the
I think it's
environment
easier
that
to
is
play
going
than
to
be
bring
Anubis.
better performances from them.
In terms
Better
of
performances will improve
yeah, I
as they
think
get deeper into the
because A
tournament.
is
So
easier to
would
retake.
be very
I
confident
believe.
saying
I think
that
A is easier to
we're not gonna
retake.
see
I
him
mean,
in
that's
this
why
series.
people
They-
solo
Spirit at
hold
their
A
full
instead,
strength
is because it's easier side out of the two, and then
Zontix 9 for 2.
can still get run down though for sure.
Again, that pistol, he was a pain in the bum for Liquid.
Be on
and he
Dust
continues
just because
to
of the
be.
crossing.
Obviously a timeout for
Yeah,
Liquid
getting
as
shot
they
on cross
try
is
to
crazy.
Discuss what they've absorbed in these rounds where things may have been going wrong.
Kind of, but that's like a mid to
And
B.
again,
Smalls
we've seen
usually
some
when that
nice runs from
happens.
Spirit, not trying to not allow Liquid to get anything set up. They don't want to give them the room to be aggressive on their CT side if they can help it.
Yeah.
You think
I
Flashy
actually think that one
JT?
way
Yeah, it's
to
still too
really
early to tell.
help, to have
I'm glad
an
TC
approach
didn't
that
go to
really
Liquid. TC, if
dismantles
you're
that and
for whatever
removes
reason
confidence
somebody's
from
sending this to you,
Liquid playing fast
I
and
think
the
you're
other
good. I
sides.
just think
Are the
that
pops
we've
seen
seen
on
enough
the
of
A?
you and
That
JT
means they
together.
can't
I
really
think Liquid's
afford to
got
go
bigger
aggressive
plans.
at the early rush timings like they
Hoping
want
for a
to.
bit higher peak. But yeah,
Mirage
we
is
just
the
gotta wait
map.
and see. We haven't seen JT
Should
call
be required,
with a
but it
different
seems to be
coach,
getting
really.
further and further away.
Like it's always been kind of JT and TC together.
Rise to the
For the
occasion
most
on
part, I
that.
think JT had one other coach, and I'm spacing on who it was.
This is
But
so insanely aggressive from Djorko. Oh, what a catch onto Donk, no
great pick,
less.
great pick, great pick.
You can't allow yourself to be conditioned by.
I
your
love that they don't
opponents.
smoke the rugs too, so he
game
just
is
gets
lost
a
at the
little
point where
like
you do that.
he just wants to take a peek, dude.
Now
Just a
this
little
is Spirit
gander.
after this.
Great flash.
From Elige. That's
There
the
you
Elige
go.
Liquid have been looking for. Ready to collect. Still focused. Still sharp.
Yeah, and again, this is
That's what I'm talking
how
about,
Liquid
bro.
really made their name in a short time on this roster that they've had on this map, and now Elige looking to. Oh, okay. Tanir's going to be able to turn very quickly, find the headshot. Elige did critical damage.
Not
though. He's
allowed to
done enough
enjoy
in this
anything,
round.
am I?
There's 2 kills in mid, but now an opening, a path.
I'm just
here.
not allowed to like.
Liquid are very well aware of it though, and are now
Couldn't finish the
repositioning
round.
to make sure that they're covered.
Spirit will continue. They made so much money earlier. They are compelled to, whether it's about winning the round or making Liquid continue to pay. Mob's wondering what's coming his way. A split and a
No,
smash.
no,
Naf
no,
dropped,
no,
and now
no,
things are
no,
starting to
no.
get nervous. The rotation's cut off for the time being. Mob's trying to understand what's going on and stay alive.
No,
He's unable
bro.
to do that. Zontics again, and they're lining up. The dream's collapsing for Liquid. Down to 1v1 now. Jorko, 30 HP.
Thank God. Let's go,
Flick,
Jorko.
and he'll drop to near,
fuck.
but at the cost of all of his teammates losing
Jesus
everything
Christ.
they're carrying.
Jorko might just be the talisman of this team because you're in a
keeping
situation where
flashes,
you have a
coach?
big advantage. A
think
4
if
versus
you're gonna
2,
be-
you
if
have the
you're gonna-
entire team surrounded. You know exactly where they are.
I think judging
And somehow
Flashy with
still,
the
it feels
teams
like
that he
you're
was dealt
failing
with
in
Liquid
your
is
ability
really
to
dumb.
capitalize on the advantage. The one player that didn't get reduced by that situation, it's Jorko. This young gun on this roster, this reliable AWP who seems unfazed.
I think it was very
with no
clear that
experience
Flashy was
really
just
on
given
land.
like a
So impressive.
dysfunctional team.
Towards
Like
the
we don't,
aggression
not that
again
he's the
from
great coach,
This time Dom's
but
ready for it.
also
Naf will trade though. Can he escape?
that team was
Looks like
fried,
he might
man.
be able to. That's really important. 19 HP, he'll get the AWP. He has to stay alive now, but he is being looked for. Tanir is creeping around that bomb site, and Liquid are not done just yet. Still getting aggressive, but it's this
Fucking
time
Shiro,
it's Shiro
man.
who gets that 2K. 2 on 3. Things getting real messy right now.
I don't know how much the monitors they play on cost. I know it's
the
the 600 hertz Asus. I don't know. I haven't seen how much they cost. No, I imagine
We
probably
need the individuals at this time.
under
to
1,000,
bring
but
them
pretty close to
rounds.
1,000 or right around there. Like that's what I would guess.
Good catch from Tanir. Finds nice timing, but now they know where the final player is, Malbs.
I don't know, I haven't
on
looked.
the B side, a clean path to just sprint onto the plant for A. And Malbs, can he find a way in? He needs to find isolated duels, but I don't think those are going to come easily.
Well, actually, Magic's
Shiro
is
is
given.
holding.
If Malbs just walks straight
With Tom
through,
on his back there for a few
I don't know if.
seconds.
Oh fuck, Shiro's gonna pick it up. Ah fuck.
They know where he's coming from. He has a kit. 1 versus 2. Such few rounds in this half for Liquid.
Do I play? No, I have a. Hold on.
Shiro surely doesn't miss from here.
Oh my
he's pulled
God.
out there. Molotov.
Oh,
I've
he's
never
not
seen
gonna
Magix,
read.
though. He's not on a bomb site whatsoever. He's got to spend time
No
trying
way he
to
picks Magix
eliminate
over
certain
here.
positions, which will
There's
allow
just no
Magix
way.
to close
Magic's
the
actually
distance.
overcooked this
That
so
bomb
hard
is
that
ticking, though.
like
He needs to get on it.
nobody knows.
see
He has
Magic's
no
closing
idea
the
he's
distance
coming
now.
from there.
Has he got a
Wait.
space for this? Magic's on the way. He hasn't got the angle. Yes, he has. No mercy shown to Liquid. 2 to 8.
No fucking way he's reading that.
Spirits.
NT. There was no
so
like
painful,
no fucking way.
Malbs. I cannot believe he picked the perfect timing for that peak. Not only that, but he
No,
has a
I'm
split second
I'm on
to
an
react
OLED monitor though.
and punish that Molotov
I have
being
a
thrown.
fucking crazy ass
A
monitor.
chance.
I love it. It's
Liquid is getting
1440p. It's
absolutely
480 hertz.
smashed by
and
Team
it's an
Spirit,
OLED.
showing their strength in this condition at LAN.
Fucking thing is insane.
Magic
I don't know if the
just
price has come
perfect.
down on mine yet,
Understands
but
exactly what to do and how to get it done.
mine's what, like a year
Liquid
old
filled
now,
with hope, only for it to be dashed
and it was like around 1,000 when it came out.
And again, they'll
It's fucking nuts.
they will buy what they can in round
I do love it
11
though.
Liquid.
I do love it.
It'll be a mixed bag. They've got utility. Again, they've got a forward position here with Naf. Help is on the way for Spirits. There'll be no aggression in mid in the meantime. In fact, 3 will emerge. Can they drop Tanir as
Is there a
well?
risk of burning? I mean, dude, I did an ad for it, just so you guys know. I'm not right now,
Slow
but
things
I
down.
did get it for free and was paid
I
to
mean, I
promote
think
it.
Spirit will
But
take that 3 on
no,
3.
bro,
They've got a minute 15
I've
on
no
the clock. The
burn-in.
bomb is safe.
I feel like burning is like not really a thing anymore
Withering down
because
the
all the
defenses
features and
once
stuff
again.
they put on the
It's a good
monitors
info
to get
flash
rid of
from
it.
Mobs. Haven't seen repositioning. Doesn't
I
matter
guess
if you're
like unless
facing
you're
Dom.
literally trying to burn it in and just do the dumbest thing possible,
in
like
with
leave
an
a still
MP9
fucking
Jorko.
image on there
It's gonna be
and
very
just like
hard to get anything
constantly
done.
keep,
The running
never
gun,
let it
maybe.
turn off. You probably
Some
could.
variance. Molotov to shut him out though, and now you just have to let that bomb get planted, but it's not on A, it's on B. Liquid have been absolutely had here. And it's going to be very difficult for them to find their way to the site with any time left. And here comes Dog taking down Alicia in the 1v1. And that's going to shut down Jorko. At this point, I mean, the best case maybe is to find a gun to collect.
Yeah, I don't
for
want
the
to
next
lie to you.
round.
I'm sure like burning is a possibility.
It's a really demoralizing game here, James, for Liquid. It's one of those mental tests that's very, very hard to pass.
Yeah, Yeah, Spirit.
Oh yeah, no, dude. Playing on a 27-inch monitor was probably the biggest adjustment.
Versus
But I had
Liquid.
one because I was playing 1440p before I went to this one before it. So I got used to it. But yeah, going from 24.5 inch to 27 is crazy.
Liquid, so this one may look even worse. MP9's
What up, Doom?
plural, same for the FAMAS this time. They desperately look for a third round.
Pretty significant, Beans. Mostly just because, like, you're just in a new environment for a lot of people.
What a shutdown by Spirits. Liquid really unable to get anything going. And again, so much momentum built by Spirit.
It's a really
at the
noticeable
beginning,
difference between 240 and...
insurmountable.
Oh, dude, don't go above 240 unless you,
As we
like,
head
are
into this
really
last
being a
round.
weenie and just can. Because, honestly, after
it's been very,
240,
very
my
difficult.
personal opinion is you really...
Guessing
You
game
will...
here from Liquid just to see, you know, what is the
Things are
opening
just going to
from
look
Spirit?
incredibly nice after
Playing more
240,
crispy, set up
and
on
you're not
blocks.
going to notice
They
it
go
really
absolutely
until you
nothing.
go back
No
down.
noise. They will
So
probably
I
just
don't
be
notice
quick
really,
one
like when I
flash
went
shooter.
to
Just
480,
double-check the
I was more
position
noticing
and
because I
trading
went to
options
OLED, like
optics
the
is
colors
not
and just like
bad
how
results. That is
like it
at
just
least
felt like it
something
was
Liquid
smooth, but
will
not
be
the
okay
same
with.
like as like going 60 to 144 or some shit. But as soon as I
Still
went
some
on
smokes,
to a
Liquid.
240 hertz monitor,
Awkward range.
I immediately
Can't really
noticed
commit to
it,
that
which I'm like,
fight.
fuck.
As soon as that player turns around, then he's still got the opportunity to fire.
So my advice would be is if you don't really feel like you need it, don't chase it too much.
Elige punish, trying to rotate. Great work
Because
there
you're
by
gonna notice it
Spirits.
if you go back down. In my opinion, at
still
least. That's what's
fighting.
happened with me.
Through the smoke they go.
Okay.
Naf needs
One
to
more
stay
round
alive.
would be huge.
Both players are
Nice.
here.
Good damage.
He will leave just
All right.
Shiro now in a 1 versus 2 versus Jorko and Mobs, faking the plant, looking to cut these numbers down, but they will continue their charge.
Yeah, great movement there.
Fuck.
To draw out the
Nope.
fire. There's not many bullets left in the gun here. And running around with
We'll
a
take the
jump
three.
MP9. A round for Liquid. A 3-9 half. Is that good enough? We're going to find out after the break.
Suffering from success, yeah. Thomas with 100 bits. Chat, I'm running a halftime ad.
2026 so far.
Overall, not a great showing for Liquid on this map. This actually looks worse than their Dust 2.
Thus far, I think
I do think that...
I think the team.
I do think that when that early aggression wasn't working as much for Liquid, I don't think they actually got too timid. There was one round they did, and then that was kind of the problem, is Spirit did immediately kind of like call it or predict it and punish the fuck out of it. So I think we're just seeing a more realistic version of a team that's incredibly good and one of the best in the world that's going to be fighting for championships.
Inhuman reaction.
And Liquid getting caught in a few of the rounds and not being quite at that level.
I do remember it. I can't escape it in some sense. It's become...
Hell yeah, but I appreciate you, man.
All the 5 Vitality members have the letter Z in the surname, representing the organization B.
Is it rolling schedule? I don't know for
Is
the
not
land.
included because bees have short life spans and don't usually live too early.
I had a
I gotta
bit
pee real
delayed,
quick,
like
one
for media days and stuff, and then I didn't have like jerseys and stuff with me, so I have to use the same jersey for like 6 days, and it becomes pretty nasty in the end. So,
bro, this new generation, I can't. Back in my days, you stop and then you shoot, not like now. Now, that time, I have those teenagers, fucking Mercedes picking me.
Here's the view from Section 111 on the day before. And this is what it looks like day one.
Bon appetit, fellas. I think we all get 1 ravioli each. You know what? I'm grabbing 2.
Usually at the start of the round, you want to pay attention to the spawns. That's because only the best spawn for the CTs gets past this corner before the best T spawn peaks. So the best use of the spawn is to try to get a Molotov down at the doors right away to stop a potential rush.
This is an incredible electricity in the air. Can you let me hear you roar?
They had to. What are you supposed to do with this?
Buckle up. This is going to be very hard to see what's happening inside.
Some say years of practice are required. They're wrong. I will teach you good habits, such as smoking, flashing, and of course, winning.
Bro, how can I play with this guy in team? Bro? I don't understand.
What did he ask?
Just advice, emotional support, ChatGPT has it helped. What's the point in having Jack our performance coach when you have ChatGPT? But I think he did a great job with fl0m.
That's kind of scary. I heard about that.
It's
My
taken
question
over.
for Ime is, bro, are you him?
Every time when I see him everywhere, he's shouting to me,
you are him, and I mean, he's so funny. But I don't know, maybe not.
We return. Liquid are climbing a building and they've got no rope. 3-9. They are having a disaster of a map versus Spirit. They move to the T side now. The pistol is going to be so crucial. I still believe there's still a chance until that final bell is rung. Liquid have to focus on the round in front of them, but they have a very tough task in there indeed. Maybe it's too much too soon for this new squad. Maybe
Hey,
they
guys.
can prove otherwise.
Yeah, here we go. The
No
explosion
run.
into the mid
No,
position.
you're good. I didn't.
Shira's out. He
But
doesn't
what if
want
I
any of that
sat really
smoke.
quick?
Joker will take down Magix.
No.
Will there be any punishing Shira for
Nice, good
abandoning
trade,
his
good
teammate?
trade.
Looks like Joker is going to do so, dropping back into the water.
Last
as
time
they
I
go
ran, I
back
caused the
towards
fault
this
line
B
to
side, but there's two
wiggle.
players here. Donk in position around the
No,
side, but the
bro.
goalies, the Molotov was there, but
No,
Donk
dude.
gets himself a third
And that's
kill.
the difference.
And now what is JT to do?
And that's the difference.
There's just no justice in the world. Smokes and
They even mullied him out.
from Spirit coming through, isolating JT.
And
He
it's
knows
just
he's
'cause
walking
Donk,
the plank
like-
if he pushes through that.
If they're not playing your
Still has
Spirit,
his head for now. So
that
maybe there's a
the
chance.
player in Donk's position just fucking runs out and fights the E-Box guys as soon as the
on
molly
his
comes
side.
out.
Just needs to get close enough to get a 1v1, but Donk
And that really is like the diff.
Another, a 4K from him, absolutely
He's just not
emotionless.
overwhelmed. He just knows he's going to tank it. He's not even worried about it.
It's such a painful scenario. You know, you get these opening picks, you expect the CTs to need to respond. You've already committed to the rotation. They do catch it, and Donk's in a spot that they have Molotov. But there's so many spots to look at, and the push isn't perfectly timed, so they can't punish the position.
Yeah.
It's absolute
Didn't I hear him get mollied?
On paper, they solved that position
Mollies,
with
once
utility,
again,
but they
guys,
can't solve Donk.
just fucking basically
Expression
black
in his
hole
face
your
like he's
audio.
paying the bills. In some way, he is.
To be honest,
Yeah, and it's
they
it's
probably
so,
heard
it's
him
such a
tick,
tough
but
one.
they kind of
It's
went.
such a tough
I'd say
one
the
to
molly
liquid.
timing was late.
They didn't even get the bomb down. Like,
Well,
that's what makes it even worse.
I don't know how they designed this strat, but either the molly was slightly late or the E-Box players were slightly early. But that was
pure save, give up another round, and then play within
that's like that was the issue is because the molly was either late because it didn't really like tick until they were swinging out, or the E-Box guys are supposed to actually just clear the pillar when the molly. You know what I'm saying?
When you're against Spirits. An expensive
You,
lesson. learned.
like it's I don't know
Very
necessarily. That's
expensive
why like
indeed.
having some of the nuance of like what they wanted to call in the round is always
Eco
super
too,
important
so
because
they really want to have a full.
maybe
full
the
buy.
pillar guys were at fault. Like maybe there was supposed to be a guy swinging B main to
value
clear
of this
that.
round,
It's
they can
hard
get
to
a bomb
know
down, that would be
100%. But that
The
is like
ability
where
to do that
the
with zero util,
that's
it
where Donk
seems,
exploited everything,
unlikely,
man.
but they're trying to
Unfortunately.
Well, they've got a reasonable chance.
And it's like a
as they said
super
it,
niche,
because
like
how
small
many
thing
kills
too.
really get with the fast-firing MP9 hit.
But when you're the best player individually in the world and you're averaging a 1.5 rating as your average, it's kind of to be expected. All right.
As he will finish off the rest.
Oh,
Is that all five?
Boris the
Indeed it
Butcher's
is.
back.
That's a hell of an ace there.
That's a
combo
pure
for him.
dopamine hit
That
right there.
grenade, How
Cue the
much
music.
damage did that grenade do? I feel like
Yes
at least
is the
300,
answer.
like 300 damage or something. That's absolutely wild.
It did yes damage. That.
That might be the most damaging grenade of the tournament, James. That was like so spot on, crazy.
Nice. This, just meat. No potatoes. The timing
Oh my God.
could not be better. Like 10-pin bowling.
The run was good while it lasted. Well, at least Liquid can make the
Liquid
fight
are on
to
the buy.
not miss the other
God,
lane.
it's dry. Lips are cracked. Hands are calloused.
Too good to be true. Welcome back,
Holes in the
NACS.
socks.
Nah, don't be
But they're
full
still
Doomer
walking
now.
out Liquid. They're still walking for now.
Don't be Doomer losing to
They
Spirit
dodged
with their
the
brand
double
new
HE
roster.
reveal there
Don't
with
do
the AWP peak behind it. They dodged that factor. That's one initial.
That's
job
crazy,
that they had
man.
to do, and
Motherfuckers are like, their run, if they were to win this, guys, they'd be Vitality,
map before you
G2,
can build their
Spirit
round.
tickets. Come on, guys.
Shira moves position.
That would have been insane, man. Y'all are fucking crazy.
Ask questions of A-Long at some point to get some information, but Spirit ultimately,
late, it's over.
Otherwise in passive positions, kind of waiting it out now to see what Liquid are looking to pressure next.
G2's mid. G2 is mid when you compare them next to Spirit and Vitality. They're still a very good team.
On the B bomb site. Shiro.
I'm picking up what you're putting down, but there are levels to things. Liquid started this tournament almost outside of the top 50 in the world, guys.
Traders here immediately for NAF, and just like that, Jorko's in a 1 versus 4. All the doors being slammed in the faces of Liquid players from round to round.
Yeah, Dog picking up the ult for the last one. You're going into a site against Dog and Shiro. It seems so punishing. It's so punishing. Shiro just is maybe the best sniper in the world in like these defensive positions, delivering every single kill. You got Dog for the backup. Liquid just trying to hit a set piece there, just because, you know, of course, Spirit, I mean, they're playing passive onto the side.
What's Liquid's head-to-head since Spirit's had
Spirit
done?
not giving
Let me go look.
just anchoring.
We suck again. All right, yep, full panic.
On Poly Market for these matches. And if you believed in me when I said Liquid, then I'm sorry. 3-12, match point for Spirits. Again, coming into this one, Donk
Tempest,
was
thanks to the
1 out
4-month
of
armor,
100
thank you.
with snipers on HLTV. He missed a shot on Dust 2, landed one on Anubis,
Let's
so we'll
see,
see
their
what that does to
head-to-head
his
is...
stats.
They've literally never taken a map off of Spirit. Not
Recently,
recently, anyway.
Liquid.
And
They've
in the
only got a
recent
couple
memory.
rifles to play with. Shiro again in the right place at the right time. You can't escape this man. And he will peel off the position. Maybe there's opportunity. Nice spray down there.
Okay, this could be the map, though. 12 is all they get. Come on. Come on.
Might find some extra value. He's going to get committed into this position.
Okay, Donk's still alive.
Managed to get that kill. Where is Donk?
3-on-3. Kits are plenty. Elise will have a really important position in this one. Now, do they continue to pursue?
Done, thanks for the 3-month armor, thank you.
These two
Rolling schedule for Blast? I'm not sure. I'll be able to find out, I think. But it's going to be whenever this game's over. They usually, in the Blast like production Discord, they usually update once the series is over. But as of right now,
there's no more margin
don't know.
for error now for Liquid. Never impossible.
If a team accepts a land invite that makes them the top 12, would you? Yeah. They don't like lose their invite. Once the invites are based on like when they are sent out. Jorko's still doing it, bro. Let's go. Hell yeah. Hey, look, there's one of those big subs. Bulldog with the 150-month reset. Welcome back, dude.
Really great timing here.
150 months, not even that impressive, dude.
Heavy lifting to help set up those kills.
It's your birthday today? Well, absolutely not, Bulldog, but that's insane, man. Happy birthday.
You're 12 and 4.
Happy birthday, you old motherfucker.
High demands, high standards for the Spirit players. Jorko.
I don't know what the casters are talking about. That's the happiest I've seen Spirit.
See what he's able to do. Big focus, maybe inspired by what we saw from Spirits. No challenge towards mid, save for some utility. Looking for a contacts play in then.
Thanks for the gifted sub. Shit.
If Zontix drops the smoke, though, then who knows? Holding the pixel angle.
Position to receive the push. JT with the entry, though. Number one. Oh, hello. Catch onto Shiro. The angle's coming very quickly there for Liquid. And once again, this site...
Stay back, you demon. We respawn camera. Get out of here. Go save again. We found the strat. Donk plays B, simply go A.
So they have to really consider, do we?
No, just keep doing this.
For it with these rifles?
Just keep doing this.
I don't think you want to give Liquid any easy kills. So the discipline move is to
Fancy, thanks for the 8-month reset, thank you. Scyther, thanks for the 9 months, thank you.
You have to respect this, and again, it's for Liquid, it's not about the deficit.
Thoughts on Face It trialing halftime voice chat?
And the knowledge that
I'm
you
gonna get
cannot
my
lose it.
Nostalgia bait.
So far, so good.
A useless feature that a small majority probably asked for and then voted yes for to get baited.
Spirits.
So they can scream into their mics at halftime while they have like 2 kids and a mortgage.
10 frags for Shiro. 8 for Jorko.
And it's just like genuinely frustrates me because there's so many things that Face It could just like simply have on their site that would actually be improving. Like I don't really care. That's like that's basically my I don't care.
You don't have any rounds to play with. So
I get mad because it's marketed as like something that they're doing that's like does something. It doesn't do anything.
We can find some advantages so that we can mix up and create
Body SCA, kill define scrim feature, no way to properly find a team. The website doesn't work right, and the block list still doesn't fucking work. Like, what are we doing?
We'll see what they do.
But hey, guys, now I can have a 30-year-old yell at halftime. Like, I don't really care one way or the other. Just like,
Look for the more scraggly rounds
that's why I get frustrated. Is it gets marketed as like some sort of like thing that's like good.
Just a bit short of too much util and so on, and they're encouraged to.
You know what I mean? And like, as a World of Warcraft enjoyer that's played my whole life, I know exactly what nostalgia bait looks like as a World of Warcraft classic Andy. And I also know, yeah, just I'm very familiar with this.
Sontik's playing close then. He is isolated, but he's able to get one, and a lot of info for the squad. That'll have Magic's racing over to this A-bomb site.
I just want like actual like changes to the site that are cool for the community.
But can they do anything with the knowledge
Instead, we
that
just get
everybody is here?
fucking like
playing
slop.
a slow game now, collecting a second once again, and it's a stalemate on the bomb site. Magix and Donk do what they can, and it's Jorko down to the 1 versus 1. 48 seconds. He has the bomb. Has he heard Donk? Has he got an idea of where he is?
This is so dangerous because Donk could have moved into any close position. Planting is not going to feel safe at all for Jorko. He has time to work with. Looking to try to clear some of these positions. Tech9 out, and Donk is
Super Ghost with a 59-month resub. Thank you. Star Flax 6 to the 9.
Are they going to be the right ones here?
No, he's made the right move. Donk's hella far. The only thing that could get bad now, though, is he might not expect Donk to have gone all the way to B.
Very long indeed. He has a kit, Donk. Jorko looking towards mid. What kind of position can Jorko get on that bomb? If Donk makes it to the bomb, it could be very awkward unless he's on the high ground, Jorko.
Nice.
But if he can spot this carefully.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, I think he's heard him now as well.
Oh, I hate this spot.
So he's got a good angle. As Donk makes his way over, I can't believe it! It's the
And
time!
that's a mistake. That's a Donk
It's gonna
difference.
be so close, really down to the wire. Can Spirit secure it now? Yes, they can.
0.019. That's the Donk
Just couldn't
difference.
do enough there, and Spirit have a dominating performance versus Liquid.
Yeah, as soon as he stood there, that's like,
their authority on Anubis.
I know
and reminding
how he
people
ended up
of
there,
exactly
but
who they are.
Incredible showing from Team
Damn.
Spirit, showing that they are so
honestly, I know he just lost that clutch, but Jorko genuinely looked good for like his little debut on LAN with Liquid.
You can't really hold
Liquid's
anything against
Anubis disappointed me a little bit, but genuinely I do feel like Spirit just.
get to this position, and I think for me one of the greatest takeaways.
I know they beat Vitality online, guys, and they followed up with G2 like 2-0, but this is still Team Spirit, guys.
Clutches against Donk and legged
Like,
it both times is gonna really.
This is a Spirit team that we quite literally are wondering if they're going to be winning the major.
For the future as
and
well.
we're
Such
critiquing
a
them if they
young
lose
person.
like
Not
single
a
maps and
party
shit,
pooper this
because
time,
that's the
but
bar, you
perhaps
know.
in the future, you look Liquid exciting in
I think
this
what's
tournament for
what
sure.
I'm hoping to see is that they don't let this like
maybe
actually
Spirit
affect them
was
too
just
much, and they show up at that
too
LAN that they're
soon for
supposed to be
a
at for
young
tier
and
2,
developing
and
squad who look promising.
I don't know who's in it, but just like.
The NA region excited.
So I know how these LANs go, so I don't want them to like assume they're supposed to win it, but just like be incredibly competitive towards the top. That's like, I think we're like, that's very realistic.
Ready to go into this one as Spirit get a comfortable 2-0 against Liquid. Tane, just tell me, obviously you guys had some shaky games going into the online portion of this, but getting a comfortable, clean win like this, it feels like you're on the right track, back to playing as Spirit
It's a rolling
should play.
schedule, chat. I just got.
We're just playing online
I just looked
right
in the
now, not
Discord.
online stage, and for us online stage it's so. I don't know. When you play in Counter-Strike 2 in online, it's so bad.
We know it, we see it, but you survived through that stage and you've done a good job here against Liquid. Did it feel like, even with, say, on Dust 2, where you were losing a lot of the openings, did it ever feel like you guys were not in control of the game because it looked very comfortable for you?
HLTV's updated as well, chat.
I don't know. I felt like we just controlling full map on those two, and we understand that they're doing on this map. And we're just waiting their a lot aggression, because they very like for city side to do a lot stuff, aggro stuff. And we just was ready, and for us it was a very comfortable game.
Now, Anubis was no problem, so I don't even need to talk about that, but I will ask you a little bit about how it's working on your coach situation. Zontix was telling me a bit earlier that obviously 2 coaches, 2 different way of approaching things.
Next game is in 30 minutes, guys. I'm going to make my first Becky here.
You and
Hold
how
on.
much of that is a learning process of how this works, because it's very different from what teams normally do.
Probably, you know, just we had the two coaches, like Harley and Sotvik. For example, Harley, it's like more about macro management, like how we should play as a team and something like that. Sotvik, it's more about like micromanagement, how we can connection with your mates or do your micro stuff on your position. And we just working like in two ways together, for example. And for us, it's very good because our coaches like just have main way, for example, and for them it's also easier for do a lot work in their way.
And it's always like you understand which way they both want to go. It's always the same direction. It's not confusing at any point.
Sorry?
Is it confusing ever, or you understand it all?
Yeah, understandable.
And I want to just say, because this crowd, there's a lot of Spirit fans here. There's a lot of Spirit jerseys that are in the crowd as well. Anything you want to say to the guys here?
Yeah, I just heard them, and I want to say thank you for support and cheer for us on this tournament.
Let's go. Thank you very much, Tanir. They're through to the next stage. We'll keep things moving. It's time for the Bounty Bonanza.
You can have a dance. It is time for everyone's favorite moment. It's the Bounty Bonanza. Put your hands together, guys. Come on. Everyone see this wheel spin. Look, this time around, though, we got more than just a player joining us. We've got an audience member. So would you like to introduce yourself?
Yes, hello. I'm Eric.
I know you're a massive Spirit fan. I see you have that coach.
Yeah.
Is there anything you want to ask Zontix? This is the one chance you might ever get to ask a Spirit player a question.
Yeah, I think it's what we all want to know. Why did you fire him?
Why did you fire Yavich?
I don't know.
All right, Zontix, I know you just won against Liquid, and I'm sure that feels great. But are you excited to get to spin our wheel, win some more prizes for our audience? Yeah? Are you gonna give me a little bit more than that?
Yeah.
All right, well, Zontix, go ahead and give it the biggest spin you possibly can. And I'm gonna ask, what prize are you hoping to win?
The Bonanza, but it doesn't look like it.
Well, it is not the Bonanza, but it is number 6. So let's take a look and see exactly what you've been able to win for yourself.
Straight from the sunny island and Gaming Malta.
It's 3 $20 Steam gift cards for a player, our audience member, and a viewer at home.
Small and mighty, like Malta.
Wow.
Yeah, that's right. You've won. Well, this is Zontix, I guess.
Thank you,
You're a
Zontix.
winner as well, so you get your self-esteem gift card. We got Banks coming out here with it. What are you going to use that Steam gift card on?
Probably for some CS skins, to be honest.
Well, there you go. Thank you
you.
so much, Banks. Zontix, does it feel good? You're also going to get $20. What are you going to spend yours on?
I don't know.
You only play Counter-Strike? No indie games you're going to buy?
I don't think so.
All right, maybe he'll share it with a teammate or something like that, but a lot of fun. Thank you guys so much for joining me. Thank you guys at home as well. Make sure you stick around because we've got some more Bounty Bonanza coming up after our series. Whilst it is a lot of fun getting to spin wheels and, of course, winning 2-0 against Liquid, at the end of the day, we've got to break down exactly how Spirit were able to do this one. Whilst it isn't that upset Maui, it is still great to see them be able to come in and prove everyone right.
Can we just acknowledge how excited Zontix was to be there with you, Nat? That was...
With me? I think it was the wheel spinning. I think I had nothing to do with it. I would like to clarify here.
I have never seen him more elated to be on stage.
Honestly, I didn't know his smile could get that big.
If you had told me that he had been 13-0'd by Liquid before that game, I would have believed it.
Based on the reaction.
By the way, I want to clarify, not every wheel spin gives something to the player as well. Sometimes it's just the audience member. So that's why I think think, again, the smile was so large. He was jumping out of those shoes.
It was contagious, as a matter of fact. Just like I'm sure a lot of the Spirit guys are happy that they just dusted off Liquid completely. I mean, this wasn't just some showbiz overreacting or anything like that. What we saw from Liquid in the online stage was good. It was legitimately great CS that they played. It's just that Spirit had the answers. The answer in one came in the form of Donk, but two, they definitely understood how Liquid wanted to play in this matchup.
Maui, I'm going to disagree with you. The answer one was Donk. The answer two also was Donk. And the answer three was also Donk.
Oh.
Okay, but answer four, I'll give it to you. That was that they clearly knew how Liquid were going to play.
Yeah, you said you came into this and you're like, this is going to be the dunk event. He's going to be able to set a new record. I don't know, man. The rest of Spirit really stepped up. You sure you don't want to give a little bit of credit to someone else?
Can I ask a question of Maui Snake? What was Donk's rating in this series? Was it or was it not higher than any event rating has ever been over in a whole event?
Vu, his other, his secondary hot take, right now it is proving true. Donk is on track to have his best event ever, but in theory, this is supposed to be his easiest opponent thus far. I will jump on what Nat said. Yes, there were some great aspects from some of the other guys on Spirit. We obviously saw Zontix in a couple key pivotal rounds. I think his anchoring actually on the A site was pretty solid for the most part. We saw also Tanir on the first map. He was excellent too. So it was a team effort in some respects. But so maybe if Donk, say, played 50% worse than this, they might have actually still won, but you can't argue with these numbers.
What would you rate was better for Zontix? His anchoring or his wheel spinning?
I think his wheel spinning was unbelievable. It was unbelievable. His anchoring, could it ever hold up? I mean, when you're looking at Zontix in this series, I don't think he popped off the page statistically. I don't think he almost ever pops off the page statistically anymore. With the roles he's having, with how, he has to play fairly aggressive on the T side now.
Vu is like 6'4" or 5", I think.
A high level, to an acceptable level. And when you look at Tanir, I think he was more impressive. You look
fl0m,
at the rest of Spirit, I
spin?
think they were all incredible.
What happened?
But Zontix certainly doing his job, as you always see.
No, I'm good. I gotta get some water really quick.
That is true.
You missed how happy Zontix was? Oh, Jesus Christ. No,
yeah, the amount of headshots he gets nowadays.
All right, I'll watch the clip.
You're not
All right,
just gonna,
let me get water.
See like a 70% body shot rate with this guy anymore. Pistol rounds, he's actually usually been a good headshotter, but now it does happen with the rifle.
I'm sad to see the death of the body shot merchant playstyle.
I know.
Well, unfortunately, all good things come to an end, just like Liquid's run. It was great for them, and one of the big highlights was how strong their CT side had been on Anubis, and we thought that was going to be the thing that gets them into a great advantage for this map and potentially even this series, Maui. But unfortunately, early on, it was quite evident that Spirit had answers, multiple answers to what they wanted to do.
Round 4 just completely showed how Spirit did their homework, that they were entirely ready for the aggressive plays that Liquid wanted to throw out there. They're already challenging the bottom stair smoke, but one of the plays that Liquid made in the online stage of this was these pushes towards middle, but Magic's just completely ready. They know exactly how they want to try to look for space after getting these kinds of kills as well. You could just see that all of the activity from Liquid, even when the round is practically over, was also just entirely red. And then you get on round 6, another one where this is what happens when Liquid isn't proactive, okay? The reason Liquid is so active that they run to their death on so many of these rounds is because you can't let Spirit exec fully into a bomb site. If you don't actually get it down to a 4-on-4, get into a scrappy situation, then there's just only so much you can do as a CT side. So it's really pick your poison. Be aggressive and die, or sit in the bomb site and die.
Before the series, I was mentioning that I think against Vitality and G2, they found a good middle ground where they were going for those aggressive plays, but they were knowing when to take their foot off the gas, play a little more passive, and you saw G2 maybe holding an angle and Liquid never pushes it. But against Spirit, they just had no second plan. They go for the first plan, plan A, get aggressive, and then rotate back and play a little more passive, play those anchor setups later. But when the kills aren't going your way, when you're playing a team like Spirit and they're on form, they're getting the entry every time. You saw Magic's holding mid. I think he was alone, or they have one teammate with him, and he just gets the double, right? You need to get the entries for your aggression to actually be effective. And if you're aggressive...
So let me see. What is this? Let me see. Is it just Zontix being Zontix? I feel like it is, but... Ain't no way they got Zontix to actually do this part, though. This seems like the worst idea. They literally said, who is the least excitable person? Let's bring him on stage.
Against Liquid, and I'm sure that feels great. But are you excited to get to spin our wheel, win some more prizes for our audience? Yeah?
He's just nodding his
A
head.
little bit more than that.
Yeah.
Bro.
Well, Zontix, go ahead and give
He's
it the
hella
biggest
hyped.
spin you possibly can. And I'm going to ask, what prize are you hoping to win?
The Bonanza, but it doesn't look like it.
Well, it is not the Bonanza, but it is not.
That was it? That's what you guys were all talking about? Bro, that's just Zontix, man. Limp ass spin. Well, dude, did you think Zontix was gonna spin the shit out of it or not? The full clip is worse. Fine.
Zontix, go ahead and give it the but it is number 6. So let's take a look and see.
There you go.
exactly what
Dude, I actually clicked right into that. I'm a W streamer.
Sunny Island and Gaming Malta.
It's 3 $20 Steam gift cards for a player, our audience member, and a viewer at home.
Small and mighty like Malta.
Wow.
Yeah, that's
Huge.
you won. Well, this is Zontix, I guess.
Thank you,
You're a
Zontix.
winner as well, so you get it yourself
He
a Steam
said-
gift card. We got Banks coming out here with it. What are you going to use that Steam gift card on?
Probably for some CS skins, to be honest.
Well, there you go. Thank you so
Holy
much.
Banks'
Zontix,
jacket.
so good. You're also going to get $20. What are you going to spend yours on?
I don't know.
You only play Counter-Strike? No indie games you're going to buy?
I don't think so.
All right, maybe he'll share.
And that is why that's why broadcast talent right there, chat, has to get paid so much. I just want you to know that they have to get paid that much.
For everyone on the team, like we're working really hard, so we know that everyone's trying their best, and that's like it's the easiest for the team then to have good vibes because we know that we're doing everything that we can. Today was a bad day. We messed up some things that we spoke about, but we still kept our head in the game. We still looked towards the next rounds, and we had a chance going even till the end. It felt like we still had a chance.
And looking at Jorko in a bit of detail, right? First big LAN in a Liquid jersey. Are you happy with what you're seeing from him?
Yeah, definitely. I think he's providing input on every single match, and he's also working really hard. He's taking criticism really well and working
These
like
odds,
personally
guys.
with Elige, which he plays a lot of spots with Elige, so they're trying to get on the same page really quickly, and it's been working. And so far in practice, like he's doing very well, but it's always different. Like at these
FML
lands
2
and stuff
games,
like
yeah,
that, when we're
25th,
just
yep.
getting started. So I think so far it's still positive signs for him, and we just have to keep improving.
And now from here, you're going to go to another event, right? You're going straight into another LAN. Obviously, it's important for you guys as a new team to get these reps and go for it. But looking at the opposition of teams you have going there, is this an event where you say, okay, we can be winners of this, we should be winners of this?
Yeah, I mean, we're going to that event to win. Like that's why we signed up. We know that there is some strong tier 2, tier 3 teams there, but we have really high aspirations for the team. So we're going there to win, and we expect to do well. I think
I'm scared.
Going just off like how we've been playing together
he's
in
right,
practice and
but
how
I'm
the chemistry is going, like we really are confident in our game. Even today, we felt really confident going into every single half of this match. It just didn't go our way, and going into Sweden, which is where we're going, we'll be feeling just as confident.
Well, good luck with it all. Thank you very much for your time, JT, and I'll see you across the rest of the year, mate.
Thank you.
Some really phenomenal and uplifting words from JT there. That's what you want to hear coming out of your IGL. Still a lot of praise.
That's what you want to hear,
coming
but I'm
out
so
for
scared.
Jorko there.
As a
It's
Liquid
not just
fan,
my analysts that are loving what he's
my
bringing
God.
as well, but obviously the team,
My
the
God.
vibes, everything that's going well for them, but also the little tidbit that he gives us there. Yeah, they signed up to win that next land,
JT
right?
is short,
It feels like
Banks
they did
is
so
tall.
much more at Blast
Maui
Valley
is
than
short.
what they expected. Now
Vu
they
is
have
tall.
expectations, and now they have the confidence
There you go,
to
Internet.
back
I got
those
you.
up as well. And so I'm really excited to see what the season brings for this group of 5.
I think most definitely Liquid did better than anyone expected for them coming into this event. I think almost everyone would have predicted
Bab
them
6
to
and 6
lose
and
to
I'm a prime, thank
Vitality in
you.
the very first round, to not even make it to the LAN. Then you play a G2, that's a strong team. You give them a bit of a better chance, but I think they're realistic. I mean, you look at JT there, he understands this is Spirit. This is a team with a lot more tenure, a lot more practice as a team, as a squad, and they're expecting to win this event. So as Liquid, I think you'd be happier if you had won a map, if you had made it a little closer, but at the same time, you saw what you needed. You saw your young gun actually continue to show his form on LAN, which is, I think, was the most concerning thing for me coming into this. Could Jorko keep up the performance we had seen from him?
The best that JT ever did with Elige at a tournament was more like a tier 1.5 LAN It was back when the DreamHack circuit still existed. I think it was like or maybe it was ESL Challenger. They won a grand final over Falcons. It was an early iteration of Falcons, and that's kind of what I see this sort of Liquid lineup today, that they might be the sort of the best of the rest. I don't see them punching in with, even though they beat Vitality, I don't really see them punching in to be beating Vitality, Spirit, Falcons on a regular basis, but amongst those rest of the teams, they should be fighting to be among the best of the rest.
Yeah, I mean, when you look at their ranking, I think they're almost outside like the top 30 right now, or they're close to it. So if you see them, I think top 15 might be a place where I could see them comfortably sitting at the end of this season, and that's a big upgrade from where they were under Shue and with Ultimate.
I mean, that is a strong prediction, and whether people, you know,
They ain't making you cover up your fridge. That's ESL.
Trust me, there's a lot of things
Blast
you're not
doesn't
going to
make
be
me cover
able
the
to
fridge.
predict. But over on Polymarket, there's so many different things that we can talk about here. One of the big ones being, will an IGL win a 1v3 plus clutch? That's the prediction I want to throw towards you guys. And Mal, you're normally a bit critical of the percentages, but it's what is it sitting at right now? 53%.
Blast is super chill with me.
Good. I mean, I think that's pretty.
Like I said,
pretty
Blast
tough
is
to
like,
say if anything's
in
gonna
terms of
happen.
TOs with
I
me
think
personally, guys, is
likely
like
suspects for this would probably be Exertion.
how
but
they
he's a
treat
little
me.
bit more
Blast
of an
treats me the
entry force,
best
but he
by
has the
far.
skill
Not
to
even
do
close.
it. Magix could probably pull it off. We saw him pull off even better at the major. That's why he's got a graffiti now. But I just don't know if he's even gonna have the opportunity. Like when is Spirit gonna have him in a 1v3? They're gonna just win so dominantly. That's the scary part.
They are going to win too dominantly for that, but I actually give decent chances. I think Xerxen has been last alive a little
Shut
more
up.
often with
Shut up, Enders.
his change-up and rolls. And you look at this, 53%. I think I might be
We
getting
will be
this
getting
one.
a
I
monster
think I
later,
might be going. I might be going over on this one.
Okay.
We're treating
So you
worse
think it's
until
more likely
just
then?
like
Yeah.
ESL is
Wow.
incredibly
I think I'd give it
strict.
60%.
Doesn't invite me to
A
events.
whole 7%.
Which
It's off by a
honestly,
whole 7%.
I'm not really trying to go to more events,
Huge,
but
huge
just like
differences right there.
showing
Yeah,
you the
okay, a lot of
contrast. Like
value,
Blast
of course.
flies me out to events
No,
and
yeah,
stuff like
I
that.
get that. I get that. I would
Doesn't
go-
make
I
me do a
would
bunch of other
be
shit
more like
to like
40%.
basically
Yeah.
All right.
Fair, fair.
kill all
I feel
my
like
own
the
sponsors and stuff while I'm
under-over
streaming
just
their
makes
stuff as
sense
long
with
as
you two. A little bit
obviously I'm not
different
gonna like
opinions there.
actively
Wasn't
run
so
around
much
and be
different
like,
opinions on our Liquid and
you know,
Spirit
screw
series,
their
but maybe they
sponsors,
will
look at
have
mine,
opposing
yada yada.
opinions when it comes to 3D Max up against Maz, which is happening after this break.
Hey guys,
So
this
it's not that
Mahoney. I'm
ESL is
gonna
doing
break down
something
how the
like
pros hold
truly
short
evil.
on
It's just
Mirage,
in
so you can do it
comparison,
just
like it's
like
just a
Gen
very
2.
different
Let's
experience.
go. At the start of the round, typically you
ESL
want to throw a flash
stopped
at the
making
top
me
of
have
mid
to
push
contact them
their
for
teams back.
co-streaming.
This flash hits
Like, yeah,
anyone
Blast
standing
would also
between
reach
top
out to
mid
me as
and
well
chair,
and just tell me I could
ultimately creating
co-stream.
space for you to peek middle. The top mid flash creates an avenue
Just
to
overall,
peek
the
middle,
experience is
but
just
you
a lot.
also have to worry about someone coming from underpass. To deny the possible T coming from underpass, you can throw a Molotov at the entrance to prevent them from getting to bench. This gives you more safety when you fight top mid. The top mid flash and underpass Molotov are good tools to help you fight, but before you reach that point, there's a chance a T could cross the initial angle before you get to bricks. This is possible if the T has the best spawn and your teammates at window and connector get smoked out. If this happens,
Crunch
you
is,
can
but so does
Molotov the
Blast.
bricks and progress as the Molotov is still up. But if the T's don't push up, a great angle to hold is between the bricks
both
and
do.
the corner, where you can't be seen from chair. This is strong because T's tend to clear the bricks angle on the right corner, but not exactly the spot in between. This also allows you to be close enough to spot if a T runs up connector. Another
And I
spot
think you
can
guys
use
will
is on
figure
the
out now,
ledge in
like,
front of
also
the
my
ladder.
fridge getting
Holding
covered has
this
nothing to
specific
do with
spot
the
matches up
conflict
with
either,
the
as you
right
can
end of the
tell.
bench, so if T's
Just
jump
like I
onto
went
it, you'll be
to
able to catch them mid-air.
a Red Bull
Being up
event
close also allows
and was
you
allowed
see
to
the
wear
T even if they
my shit as
crouch,
well.
whereas if you
For
stand
Ludwig,
further
if you
back,
remember.
the T now has the option
That
to
rule
crouch
was
for
not
cover.
for my
If you
fridge.
wanna
The
get a
rule is
deeper
for other
view to
stuff,
mid, you
which
can get a boost onto the
I won't.
bricks.
I
From
won't
here,
expose
you can
ESL.
catch T's running down the slope of mid from an elevated position.
But I think
and
another
even if the
sponsor,
T's
not-
throw a smoke at
not
Cat like
them, is
this,
driving
you'll
that.
still be able to see over it. Now, these are some great positions to play on short, but you'll likely want some flexibility to move to ladder room. The best way to do this is to throw a smoke at the front of catwalk. Not only does this block the T's from pushing up, but now you can move to ladder room without being caught. Being in ladder room allows you to defend against T's coming up short and through window at the same time. You also get access to this position on the cement blocks in window to spot the cross towards connector. T's often overlook this position since they're clearing the top of connector when they enter. But holding short is just one part of being
I've been
in
waiting
this
all week
area.
to see
What
3D
are some
Max
other
versus
ways to
Mouse?
help your teammates? If you don't use your smoke for front cat,
It definitely doesn't have the aura. Let's just be real, as the kids would say, you know.
Down the T's map control.
But
if a B push comes in, putting yourself right
it
up
is
to
still
the
an
bricks
interesting
gives you an
matchup, like-
isolated fight for the window. The power behind
Getting to
this
see
is that
Kersey
the
play,
burst
see how
actually
legit
covers
he
up
is
many of the common flashes that pop as the beast
on the rifle.
For comparison, exposing yourself
And then
to
getting
the
to
sight with the
see
same
Maus and how
flashes
they
would look
progress
like this.
with Xerxin as the
Now,
IGL
despite everything you
is
can
very
do
interesting.
as a short player, don't forget you can start the round by going through window instead of B site. If you make the cat jump, you can contest mid far earlier. And instead of jumping on
God damn it,
cap, you
Georgie.
can also go for the ladder rim jump. Being in ladder allows you to cut off any T's who go fast towards short. But if you peek middle from ladder room, keep in mind a T with the best spawn can already make it to second chair.
I dare
And
watch
that
Liquid game.
was the last piece on how to
You
hold down
can.
short.
It really isn't like. To me, that game wasn't as bad as the score looked.
I think
It wasn't a good game for Liquid, but like.
going into this match, but of course we don't underestimate. We take it step by step. We do like maximum work we can do.
Mito, thanks for the 5 months. Thank you.
Yeah, we're gonna see on the server how sharp are we and how the prep will go.
I think we just have to play good as a team and maintain like very good communication. It's something we have been working on a lot. Now it's a good team, but I think they may be not as strong as before with those new players. So maybe it's something that's going to be good for us. But in the end, we just want to focus on ourselves, have good communication, and play good as a team. Yeah.
Well, that is the question a lot of people have been posing. Is
Orange
Maus
takes
as
the
strong as
29
they
month round,
were
thank you.
beforehand? And I do wonder, at what point are you saying beforehand is? Because the last iteration of their roster had quite a lot
Next
of
tier 1
cuttings
LAN
and
is
changings for
the
them. And so I
Esports
actually
World Cup.
think if there is longevity in this roster, it's stronger Maui.
We talked to Exertion prior to
Which will
this
be
one
cool.
starting, and I
That'll
just
be
straight
cool.
up asked
It'll
him
have
if this
basically
is
all the top teams
most
on it, all in,
firepower that
and
we've
the
ever
format
seen
isn't
on
bugs.
Maus, at least as you've been on it. And he had a
Sure,
hard time
YouTube
with
chat,
it,
like
but he
the
kind of
stream.
leaned towards yes, because if you kind of look on paper, I mean, you still have Spinks, but he might not be in his best form right now. You still have Torzi, who has to regain some form also, but PR is a
15 minutes
stud
for what?
waiting to
Too
just
long?
become
It's
a
because they have
star.
one setup on
Exertion
stage, bro.
is just by and large
That's
the
normal.
best fragging in-game leader
40-minute
we have seen
breaks
this
in
year.
between to
And
let
then
players set
Zelix
up,
is
get
probably the
situated,
most of an
go
unknown
back,
quantity.
chat before they go
Surprisingly,
live.
the concern, I mean, we're talking about roster changes. The concern is the Spinks and Torzi.
Friendly reminder,
they
these
are
death segments
still these
are
great players, but you saw
to
Spinks
jingle
come
jingle,
onto this Maus roster,
keys in
and
front
he
of
was
you.
explosive. He was a huge difference maker
While the players
for
set
them
up.
when he first got picked up. Now he's having his own struggles, and they're talking about sometimes trying to get him activated again, trying to get him back to the same level. I don't have too much problem with the PR and Zelix plays. I think if they can activate Spinks and Torzi again, then it is the most firepower that we've seen in a
Lynn,
Maus
host
form.
fl0m.
And you look back at 2025.
You can
where
run
they
it
were,
quicker, to be fair.
one of
Blast
the best
doesn't
teams
have to
out
give him
there,
this
but they
amount of
just could
time,
never get past
but
Vitality.
Blast is
Now,
just,
if you're
this
seeing
is
Vitality
a
falter
courtesy
little
to the
bit, if they
players.
can get back to that form, you're looking at a very
Also gives the
scary team.
analyst S more
Well, they're the
time.
most wanted for a reason, right? They're sitting up there as
Build
one
some
of the
storylines.
favorites
It's
for
good.
this
It's
Blast
good for
Bounty
everybody,
a reason.
honestly.
Instead,
It's
3D
not good
Max
for
being put in a position where it felt like
iPad
that
kids
was
and like the
obvious
chat
choice.
that are
They
like,
had to
why
pick
don't
up
they start
Maz,
the
but I
game?
do
But
wonder
the players,
how
I think, always
comfortable and confident
appreciate
is
not
3D
being rushed
Max
into the
right now,
setups.
because we're seeing a lot of ebbing and flowing for what this roster has on offer.
Most of the
I think when you
players, I
look at
think,
their
would much
history,
prefer
they
not being
were
rushed into a
once
game.
This team that was really
So.
scary for top teams, that they could upset a top 5, a top 10 team pretty comfortably. You were looking at them as this incredible tactical
like,
team. Then they're
it's
changing
40 minutes
IGLs
in
all over
between,
the
guys,
place.
but
They're struggling
also
with the
they have to
roster,
take down
and they really
or
had
take
kind
out
of
the
a
other team
massive
stuff. So
fall
Spirit
off
stuff, probably about 10 minutes
ranking-wise.
there.
And I think in their own
Then you
confidence
have
in
your
their
own time
ability,
to
you
set
see
up,
the
so
way
you have
they
about
were playing
30
for a
minutes to
while,
set
they
up.
leaned only into
And
these
you want to warm
full
up a little bit,
execs,
right?
These tactical plays where they're trying to do little gimmicks.
And then your
because
team's
they
going to want to
trust
talk as well
themselves in terms
before
of
you
their
get right
ability
into the
to run
game.
a
Just a
default.
quick
I think
little
they
rehash.
have got that faith back in themselves.
It's
after
really
picking
not
up
that
Kersey.
long
I
a
see them
time,
playing a
like,
more
if you
well-rounded game,
actually think
but
about
they're
it.
still not really up to the task of beating a Maus, I don't think.
And that comes down to me sometimes individual player quality, because I think another sub-story with 3D Max is how odd from the outside some of their changes were. This has kind of been a classic for French CS for the last decade in Counter-Strike, even longer than
And
that.
if you
where
speed up that
it just
take
feels like
the
they're
tear down
more
and
often than not
setup
picking their
time,
friends instead of picking who
you
might
just
be
give
the
it back to
best
the players
suited
anyway.
for
You
the
don't want to
task.
like
Like if I were to actually
try to
put
min-max
forward
it more,
the
you
best
know?
French roster on paper, well, I'd steal some Vitality players first of all, but if I had to use everything that's left, I probably would have kept body, I probably probably would have kept Exorcise. I probably would have
Well,
tried Masuda.
usually
someone
they
like
don't have
Gravity,
too much
but
say, to be
spoke
honest.
to KRL a little bit about this. 3D Max like to play with their friends.
Stress takes for the
They like to
58
play
month primer.
with
You
the
look
guys
great
that
today.
they just trust and they like outside
And
the
yes,
server
that's not
too.
even a
But
yet. Stress, smile.
surprisingly, it's working
And
for
Harsh,
them at
thanks
this
for
event so
29.
far, but
Thank
I'm
you,
not
thank
getting
you.
too high on them just yet.
Yeah, you were saying 10 years. I was going to say only 10 years now.
It's been maybe like 20, actually.
Yeah, 20, 30. This has been since the dawn of time.
Add 1 decade, yeah.
I mean, we do talk a lot about energy, right? Where there is this, how much do you trust the other people you're playing with? Maybe they're leaning a little bit too much into that, where it is raising red flags, a little bit of question marks. But you're right, so far it's working for them. You and I, Maui, we didn't actually really get to see them too closely.
Liquid might have qualified for Thunderpick in Beijing.
I
Really?
default to you here, Vu, to tell me what exactly 3D
Actually?
Max are bringing to the table that could stump Max.
No, because it'd be top 15. I
I
don't
think
think
they're
there's any
bringing
way.
some activity. You see them. We have a round from Dust 2.
Maybe if they win.
Dust 2 is the only map. They
I guess
have
it
more
depends
than
on when that
50%
stake
win
tournament
rate on
ends.
CT side.
And when the invites
Take
go out,
that-
I guess.
Take that for a second. The only map. And it's
Curious.
It's because of activity like this.
Is that
where
stake
they go
land
for
this
full
weekend,
exec in the
chat?
middle, they get
I'm
a trade. They
assuming
don't
it
get
is.
the entry that they're really hoping for, but they go 1 for 1. You see Gravity, as soon as he threw the flash for this swing, instantly rotated over to Car so they can drop this smoke to stop the long play, and then they re-aggress long just in time to get the rotate back, because Foot makes the right play here. They make the rotate back over
I
D as
recall
quickly as
stakes land
possible.
doesn't count for
They
the next
clear
set of
this
invites.
just in time
Oof.
to allow for a
Yeah.
rotate, and Masuda has the Molly left over to stop this push, to delay it. He actually
Yeah,
gets the
yeah. No,
1v1,
you're right.
and then you
Honestly,
have a
I was trying to
retake that's
remember.
actually kind of picture perfect a little later here.
Yeah, that's
but
tough.
He doesn't get more than that. They get delayed. They get the nade that Lucky still has ready for this exact smoke.
America's have two
And then the
qualifiers
retake
on both
comes in
events, one
picture
North America,
perfectly
one South
right after the
America.
bomb is planted. They don't have time to get into the after plants in time. That's the reason it's the only CT map they are above 50%. I mean, that's a concerning statistic, but that, you know, you can see they have tactics, they have things going for them. I think you were right, though. The individual player quality is always where 3D Max will falter.
That's a scary prospect here, because even
Jose,
this
about
kind
an
of play,
uplift,
even
not
some
an
of
ad,
their CT
but I do love it.
antics that give them some rounds are kind of reminiscent of what they were good at maybe a year ago. When
Yeah,
they
really,
were
it's legit.
actually sometimes taking maps or even series off of top 5 teams in the world, where it's just so set. It's so structured. It has to go exactly as they planned it out.
Liquid
And
just passed
that
M80 according
versus
to
a mouse
projected
team that
invite
is
for which
so
one?
fluid.
Beijing or
Super switched
Thunderpick?
on right now.
That's the Torzy Classic, to be fair. He does like
It is.
like a little meditation session before it, and yeah, I mean, I just think that 3D Max if it's not that structured play, you'll usually see the mouse players
My
outclass them
face
in
to teammates
the more
after
kind
we
of
lose pistol round.
transition fights.
Yeah, as much as I was going to talk up that play,
Yeah.
we did just see it.
But they
Liquid,
actually
where we
just don't
talked
come
about a
back.
very
They're just in
similar
spawn
play for
doing this, and
Liquid.
it's live.
They run into a Spirit that's ready for it, holding the angle, and it turns out Spirit can shoot them a little better than they could shoot back, and I'm worried the same thing's going to happen here.
Well, I wanted to throw an individual towards you, Maui, to
What'd
sort
I
of
miss?
temperature check exactly what you're feeling
You
towards
missed,
him. If
well,
he is that
she said it well.
over-deliverer
You
on
missed the temperature
deliverer,
check, but of
right?
Liquid.
Kersey, where are you putting him right now? Is he that star, that silver lining for you, or is he a little bit of that more detrimental side?
Kersey's on a bit of a redemption arc right now. He's keeping his head above water as opposed to his time on Gamer Legion. But the big surprise, if people haven't really been paying attention to what 3D Max has done with him so far, is they swapped him from being an AWPer to a rifler. And again, these numbers don't pop off the page, but he's had his explosive moments. He was instrumental in the victory that they had versus Magic, but also talking to him before this match, he knows that consistency isn't always there with him, that he's still figuring out some of those aspects. But I do think that throwing him in kind of that first space-taking pack on the middle of most maps is going to be beneficial to him, as the other 3D Max guys can kind of fill in the gaps.
I think the role he's in isn't necessarily one where you're going to lend itself to the level of consistency you would hope for. 1.05 rating for a 3D Max player is pretty good. I mean, that is, as you mentioned, he was instrumental in their win against Magic. He struggled a little bit more against Foot, but with 3D Max, it's always more of a team effort.
Maybe the words of my analysts aren't enough for you guys and you want to hear more about Kersey. Well, we talked to his teammate and asked him about that. It's Lucky to give us some more words.
Lucky, you played with a lot of different players across your career. I wanted to just ask about the new addition of Kersey and what do you make of him so far coming in the team? What he adds for 3D Max?
It's hard to say right now because it's been a short time, but at first I would say it's a very, very skilled player. Like a lot of those new comings, they are very mechanically good, I would say. Now I think it just lacks a little bit of experience, and I think it's just going to get better from here. But yeah, and also he's also adding a lot of voice in the team. He's someone that's very vocal, so it's good for us to have someone a bit young, that's hungry, very vocal and skilled. You know, I think it's nice.
What does that do to like the rest of the environment of the team with him being able to add that voice? Is it a balance that was missing before that was needed now?
It's hard to say because we also have Gravity and Maka, they all talk a lot. So it's all about finding that balance. Sometimes it's a bit too much, but we are it's a process. We are learning to do that more and more, and hopefully we can find a good balance in the end.
Now, looking at this event, obviously very important for you guys in terms of VRS, but also it's important for you guys to be back on land, a big land like this. What was the problem for you guys coming off the player break, right? Say China and some of the other events you attended, and what changed coming into the online event of Bounty?
We had probably a lot of different issues. Like with those two new players, like with Mizuta and Kersey, we had new issues that we had to fix in the game. Kersey is a good player, but he's very inexperienced with the rifle, so it's a whole new process to be able to accompany him to be a better player and make less mistakes. And I think it's getting better and better. We just have to find our footing.
Well, a new player and new role for themselves. I do really wonder where exactly are we going to put now the new players on the side of MOUZ, right? Because they're saying it's getting better on the side of 3D Max. They just really need time to be able to have that vision come to fruition. But for MOUZ, time feels like it's just kind of redundant. They really just showed up.
Yeah, I mean, they had all of these kind of roster instability situations going in during last season. Now I think you have a stabilized roster, and I think you've been looking forward to this PR move, potentially, if you're a MOUZ fan, for quite a while. There was the rumors last season, then he had a downturn in form. Now I think you're going to see a MOUZ that can have some time together, get some practice in the server, and some get comfortable with each other to the point that you can see MOUZ shoot back up the rankings to be a contender team, maybe for a semifinal or a final. I still question their ability to win an event, especially you're adding young players to a team that struggles in the finals, but this is a team I think over time they're just going to get better.
I see this MOUZ improvement almost in two stages. I kind of expect that the rookies in PR and Zelix will slowly catch up to speed with everything that's happening with the team, but I kind of want first for Spinxon and Torzy to just play better today. I feel like after their sort of dip in form, the both of them in the last 3 months, now it's time for them to just show how it's done so that the rookies can kind of buy some time for the rookies, and then they can hopefully surpass you as well. But it's kind of a lot that has to go right for MOUZ in this season for them to truly be elite again.
PR is a name, though, and a player that we should highlight a little bit more because we're talking about him a little bit more vaguely, and I want to talk about him specifically, what he's showing up, what he's doing, and whilst there are players making space for him in Maui, he's just showing up. There has been this conversation of whether he's going to MOUZ.
I am interested in this game, but this is a sit-down kind of game. Air Razorblade takes to the 45, Stress takes to the 58.
Outstanding comparative.
Although I think he like 3 times now, Stress after
I just love seeing PR on the extremities when he knows that there's only one angle that he can be approached by, and then he just locks in and wins the
what
fight.
level?
He's one of the
bro, you just have like
warriors
literally
out there.
20
I mean,
times the players,
really,
like actually.
If he gets a guy right
if
on
you're
his
really curious
crosshair,
about
that
some of the
crosshair does
history
not
of
let
stuff,
go
I have
to
a
that
whole
guy's
video
head.
and command for
so
it, my Twitch
consistent in
chat.
those kinds of fights. The one time that PR really had a dip in form was sort of when there were attitude issues.
And I think it'll very much help you understand.
Thought that he was going to get picked up for say like a G2 or maybe even get back
Liquid
on
gained
MOUZ in
26
January,
VRS by losing.
February.
No, it's probably because their VRS solidified now that they're done, if I had to guess.
And again, looked like one of the best, say, ramp players on Noob.
I don't think
or
losing
just
to
one of
them
those
gets
guys
him
that's on the
anything.
side of the map and just has to hold it down while all the action takes place elsewhere.
Yeah, I want to almost
might
say,
just
I
be
wanna
that something
mirror
with
what you're
VRS,
saying here
like,
is that time, that little period in Gamer Legion, I don't count it too heavily against him.
SCC
I think
lost? No, SCC would never
had
lose.
some, maybe, as you're saying, attitude problems. I think he said publicly he expected he was going to get taken off of Gamer Legion to one of these top teams, and his performance warranted it. You know, he was playing at a level where you could expect that he could get picked up to a MOUZ, get picked up to a G2, those sorts of teams. I can see why he would be disappointed, but when he's on
One of the
form,
teams
and I think he's
I
on form
announced
right
him,
now, he is lights out on the server.
You can see it on HLTV now. It's
about
updated.
this from some of the MOUZ
Let me
players
make sure.
themselves
Wait, hold
before
on.
we get into our series.
Now with that experience you have though on this tier 1 level, how much is it like a bit of responsibility on you and Zersh and Spinx, right, to help these young players? Like how do you manage that as a team?
Yeah, it's on us to help them to
also have them prepared for the game, show them the way, and I think also show the way how we work and how is it at Mouse. We try to help them in case they, just want to add something and they don't know how to came forward, or also just show them that they are here also to speak, because we want to listen to their opinion as well, and because they are also really smart and intelligent people, and they are really good Counter-Strike players, and we are also here to learn from them. Of course,
you were asking the teams from my event?
Mostly we are trying to teach the way of how should we play, or
Liquid M80, Dendelay, Energy, Wildcard, Bestie, Evoca, Chicken
We are also
Coop.
here to learn from them. They also play in different teams, and you can always learn from someone new. But yeah, it is our responsibility as older, longer-standing people in the team to show them how to do it.
And so far in the opening couple of games, it has looked good in that Mouse jersey.
Well, yeah, if you guys are ever curious
What do
or
you think
forget,
that is it just more comfortable?
it's on
in the way you're being
HLTV. Am I
used?
going to castle in? Yeah, yeah.
I think I
have
spoke
two
about
professional
it,
casters in here.
yesterday in the interview that the way exertion calls, it gives me more responsibilities, and I have more control of how I want to control my area, So this
On
is
Liquid Look
on the
today,
side that
like,
fits me good.
they're not
I
on
like it.
Spirit's level.
And on the CT, I still need to learn because I
It'd
have
be
new
like that.
positions. I spoke about it as well. So that's another part I need to progress on.
What happened to Pain and MIBR? Decline. It's not enough VRS for them.
So many times here,
Which was kind of expected, to be honest. We weren't sure, but
the horse's mouth about just
showing up to a 30k land where you're the big dogs of VRS, where you have to win it to even get anything, isn't really worth it for them.
Is this the right move for Mouse? But somehow he's only been better since he's been IGLing. He's taken a step back a little bit, and the strengths that made him good as a player.
Yeah, all the games will be at 3s.
Instinct to actually get aggressive at the right time, to take the bomb site, to actually push in. Those sorts of instincts allow him to push his team in the right direction, make the right mid-round reads. I think his calling has been very impressive for someone that's had so little time as an IGL, and his fragging, if he can keep this up, he is the best fragging IGL in the scene right now.
This move for Mouse to put him
It would have been
as
Pain
the
and MIBR in
in-game
the
leader
final.
was a
Well,
no-brainer.
maybe,
If
honestly.
you watched
But
any of the comms videos of Mouse when Brolin was the in-game leader, Exertion spoke way more in the mid-round. So they knew that he had it within him. It's just that sometimes
YGT,
when
you trying to
go
get me
from
dropped so I can't run
secondary
my lens or what?
mid-round caller when the round's already somewhat settled, and you have to now call
I was
the
going,
round
but
from
we don't
the
have maps
very
yet, do we?
beginning. There can be a bit of a transition period, but he has somehow relished that. He has ran away with it. Now when he's calling the action, it feels like it's setting him up even more to succeed, and I'm still really surprised because I don't think I've
they're
seen
just
a
not
guy
on their level,
switch to
man.
being the in-game leader and
Liquid
actually get
truly didn't have
20%
like terrible
better. That's the
rounds.
most
They just
I'm
Donk
dumbfounded
and
by
Spirit's
it.
just
It doesn't feel like you should have enough brain capacity to handle shooting that well.
Spirit
while
is the
now having
team
to think about the radar
we're
all the
expecting
time.
to be in contention for winning a major. Liquid is a team where we're just happy that they beat a team in the top 20 in the last 6 months.
So much into who
And that was very obvious on the server
player
today.
as well, to be able to do some of that managerial things for them. So I'm hoping it's just continual success for Mouse and for
Well, yeah,
us as a
now
player,
2 teams,
we're
but
gonna
we
see
were looking for
Alvido
just
here
one.
rolling up, and
Festus
so
is
it
my
is
point.
now going to be
We,
a Dust 2
guys, they
being picked
beat
up by
2 teams,
3D
but we were
Max.
hoping it started with just anyone. Like, that's my point.
Yeah, this is exactly the maps you're expecting. You expect the Dust 2, as we mentioned, the only map where 3D Max has a competent CT side. They'll be starting
Did they
on the
send me a
CT
Jorko
side,
jersey yet?
and they'll be
They did
trying
offer
to punish
it.
Mouse for maybe inserting a player that they're maybe not
They
fully on
did.
the same
Liquid
page
Liquid
with
did
in
say they
terms of
send me some
inserting
goods
them
if
into
I
the
want it.
system, but I still think this one is leaning Mouse regardless.
The only thing I'm concerned about
FML in the
Mouse's
sphere.
CT side here is
Why
that
don't we like
I think it's
get to like a
Zelix
few
and
thousand
Sphinx playing
people
that
before we
B
go
duo
to the
together
sphere, yeah?
sometimes, and I have, yeah, even if it's Zelix, right? At B with him?
I believe so.
Okay, either way. Sometimes Sphinx comes away from him too much. Sometimes Sphinx leaves him. And I don't like when I see a B hit happening and it's just poor old rookie Zelix on car by himself and Sphinx is just in lower tunnels or even CT spawn sometimes. I think he takes too many liberties when he really should be just shoring up that defense, assembling a crossfire. So I would expect 3D Max might test that side a bit more.
Time's a match
I
start.
appreciate all the analysis
like
you
very
guys
shortly.
are putting out, the big brain, high IQ options that you're giving me as to how 3D Max or Mouse could win this one. But it's time to sit back, relax, and enjoy what is going to be this best of 3 with Scrawny and Launders.
Did we get the vetoes? Did I miss it?
Yes, ma'am. And
do I got a
good
mod on that
sirs,
could do the
thank you, everybody,
Gambo?
for
I
your
must have
thoughts
missed
heading
it.
into
I
this
missed
one.
it.
3D
Hold on.
Max versus
versus Maus, their
It's
pick
Dusty,
of
okay.
opponents,
3D Max
and they went with
Dusty,
one of the teams,
give me
Mo,
a sec.
that well has looked good in their first outing. PR's inclusion in this roster has not kind of shied away from Xertion's new in-game leadership role sticking, and yeah, just again, I think Maus coming in is what feels like to me Spirit's #1 challenger moving towards the grand finals.
I think that's very fair. If you want to compare the routes, you could say that 30 Max had it pretty tough. I mean, a team that beats Magic is decent.
Okay.
A team that beats
Never
Football,
heard.
That's
Sorry, speaking, it kind of sounds like
and those are
Makaze.
two very aim-heavy teams to warm up against. So
the average
obviously, there's
CS2
been a
player is
lot
like
of
30
crazy
years old,
stories
and
that
average
happened
Valorant
so
player
far
is
at the
20
Bounty,
years old.
and
No,
Mouse
oh, you
have
mean like
passed
the
all
player
tests, and
base?
They look good. And what stood
I
out to me
think
the
in
most
North
is actually
America
how
you
well
could be
Zealot's
actually true.
played.
I think in Europe, absolutely
He's
not.
somebody who I would have expected to sort of fade a
Just
bit
kinda depends.
with PR coming in, right? Where, you know,
What
everybody
a
else
Bindi.
on the team
How
is
you doing,
super
man?
solid, and PR comes in as a potentially an upgrade. And
If you're
Zealot's,
talking
I think
about
he's kind of
pro players, well, yeah, that would make a little bit of sense, but not like, not really. There's a lot of young players that play Pro CS at Tier 1 now. We got like Foot with like the average age of like 19 years old, you know, for the whole 5.
Potentially be the first player from Maus at bat.
So I vote this game. I think Maus is definitely the favorite.
Gets cleared from the top of it.
But like
survives
Kersey's
a bit
kind of
those
this wild
shots, but
card
doesn't
X
wind up
factor
finding
for
a headshot
3D
of his own.
because
So
3D
good
is
approach
very
by 3D
prickly.
Max, but
They're like,
Spinks has gone
oh
unnoticed.
boy.
Two backs turn to him. Oh,
What-
he
what-
tries
what
to pull
the-
the trigger, does read that
Oh
the
my
field
God.
over
Oh
there,
my.
and that is
Oh.
not
What
what
a
you're hoping
chance.
for from Spinks.
Oh.
Absolutely missed opportunity with that one.
They have both sites, and the stragglers do have to be a little careful because revealing themselves, I think they feel sort of compelled to actually rotate back around to the other site, but it works out very well. Flanks coming in.
All right, well,
way too
nice round
slowly
for
here
3D Max.
Xertion.
Solid pickups out of 3D Max. Finally, Maus' last member looks to strike, and it is a fragless
5
round
alive, dude. 5
from the side
alive.
of
So yeah,
Maus.
like
That
I was
is
saying,
just
I would put
perfection
Maus as
out
the
of 3D
favorite,
Max.
but
They took
3D
every
Max
portion
is
of the
like,
map that they chose to.
they're just
They
like
could
this
have
team
and
that's
should
really
have
hard
died the
to.
tunnels push. That's really Maus' way back into that round, but a missed opportunity out of
For a
Spinks.
while,
If
they
you
were
look
like the
at this round
gatekeepers to
from
like the
perspective
elite
of
teams,
positioning,
and they'd always
multiple
give like the
players
top
had a chance
teams
to
at
get
least like they would like take some maps here and there, play closer than
Obviously,
expected.
Zelix does get cleared, so you can say that. But even a couple.
But now they
shots
have,
missed
like I
and
said,
3D
so the
Max
weird part
punishing
though
a
is now
great
they
sign
have
for
Kersey,
them.
who was previously an
They're really a
Opper. Now they
momentum
moved
team,
him
I think,
to,
you
they
know.
picked him up,
It's,
then moved him to
it's one of
rifle,
those
and he's been
intangibles
having
where
some really big
you just have
games.
to- if you know, you know. When you have 3D Max, players like Maka are extremely
And they brought
streaky.
MBK
They
in
can
as
be
a coach.
Super hot and go for jumping no scopes and like get really big highlights, and then a few maps
So
in a
it's
row
just
can be a
they're a
little bit
really
slower,
hard team to
but they're feeling
place.
good right now.
Yeah, it's their momentum for better or for worse. Sometimes it's just really doesn't get off the ground.
But you give them a pistol like that, and they might feel invincible for a few
Yeah,
rounds.
I mean, surrounding laundries are kind of
T-side
echoing what I'm
Dust
saying.
2, their map pick, of course.
MBK's assistant coach, no?
Already. They've got eyes and feet. through
Honestly,
that door.
probably. I don't. Yeah, I think
Maka
you're right.
to bring
Actually,
up the back.
I just remember he started working with
New
him.
piece in Kersey. Tip of the spear. And I think just getting this far without meeting resistance yet bodes very well when you're up against a force buy round. First contacts versus a pistol where you've got a huge range advantage, so no surprise Kersey takes the head off PR. And we're going to watch this one shift into a save out of Maus because that B site is prime for the taking. So a nice relaxed approach to middle, meets no resistance, and you just, you know, a nice follow through, Mohan. Goes a long way.
I wonder if their routes to get here is going to be one of those situations like where we saw Falcons and Furia in the finals, where this is obviously a toned down version, but again, being able to beat Foot in the way that they did, and Magic, who you had to be in Astana, I think, to really see the magic, right? But we were very impressed at what they could do, and obviously the aim that they had. So. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, this is a game where
Spinks is your favorite player, least favorite player. I don't know about that.
So there's no reason to really.
I mean, Spinks definitely gets stripped out a lot by Apex, that's for sure, and he is a baiter. But everybody's got baiters.
About how good 3D Max could play potentially.
Yeah.
Who do you think gets stripped out more though for baiting? Blame F or Spinks? I think Blame F way more, right?
Have done more recently.
I feel like we just noticed it more with Spinks because of how much Mouse played Vitality.
Absolutely outshine.
And Apex loves to talk shit.
They were a real contender for a solid season of Counter-Strike in 2025.
I mean,
he loves
that
drop
shit.
off of 3D Max and how they are in a position where they need to recover. You know, they're on the scary part of the fringe right now. And so
And then being a full French team always kind of gets them going extra too. Oh wait, did I just say
Get a
French
little
team? I just
creepy
mixed
down
up my
there,
red
you know?
team. Sorry, that was 3D Max.
Start having
I
to
just
play
flared
wonky
up.
events. Start having to go on weird travel.
Instantly caught myself,
to
but I did
scoop
flare up.
VRS points in
What's that, Bronin?
freaky countries.
Hey, buddy.
Like Sweden.
VRS 31.
Yeah, Apex probably.
Netherlands.
These are the two teams that Apex shit talks the most, actually. Now that I think about it, right? Playing each other.
Just hope
he won't get his chance, but
Yeah, exactly. God forbid you have to fly to NA.
oh, Kersey got him. Nice shot, Kersey.
Cheeky team kill out of Kersey as this saved force buy out of Maus at least finds one victim. Zershan's feeling freed up to go for the duel towards Long, and he'll find the kill over Lucky.
I too challenged Galil at long A with a 5-7 and win my fight.
Maka playing this somewhat cautiously, still finds the right timing. So good on him to get it back to 3v3, but look.
They have to go B, though.
He's so separate from his teammates.
He showed the bomb, but it's kind of awkward because he's got all of this
What's up, Chelsea?
all of this map to actually have to rotate around. He can do it safely. They kind of just want to feed into the site. but
After
as you
Cody
can
WC
see,
should
Maus-
play CS2 with Dash and make a YouTube video. What's his
They're
healer
aware.
right now? He's
I
usually,
think
I think he's
taking a
faced a
little
level
too long
10.
for where they saw
No,
Bounty,
unironically,
so-
I was thinking of inviting
Well, great
Dashy
shot
to
from Torsey.
FML.
Things do get
See
interesting,
if he wanted to
but
roll
it
through,
will
because I
come
think
down to timing
mine
and-
lands during their off season.
There we go. Timing's good for the scout shot. Torzy, nope, doesn't spam it. Wants to go for the window peek. Sees the head cross to Platt, but that might get him a bit tunnel visioned. Now there's a Molotov on his approach. There's a potential threat to go through door, but they're going to try to boost over instead. So still hoping that Torzy can pull a player off this bomb site. It's just the top of the smoke on cycle.
Oh.
Opens up.
Nope, doesn't see him.
Trying to squeeze a
They have
headshot out of
windows,
this. Tough spot to be in. But this is all while we do get that third piece wrapping around through the tunnels. So we'll see if Maus really want to go for it. Not operating with a kit, and now PR's flanking.
They're just trying to make it
immediately cut down to
expensive.
size. Masuda's going to pop up and deal with the door player. Torzy will collect another, but it's all good for 3D Max, considering that got down to a weird 3v3 bomb.
Dashy
Opposite side of the
Formal 8
map
shot,
from the
Crim 6
teammates.
album, playing
They
a lot of CS.
recollect
Oh, I know,
themselves,
dude.
come through
I
with
used
that
to play
3-0
a
start.
lot of CS
Been a
with Crim
sneaky
6.
start
Yeah,
here for 3D Max.
a lot.
With that team kill that happened last round.
But
Maus
it's
have
this
actually
is
only
way
got
back in
2
the UNC
kills these
days
last 3 rounds.
because I played with Crim 6 on
3D Max have
ESEA all
made
the time.
Quite a bit of money.
I got to see him at CDL. That was fun. Him and I caught up quite a bit. He immediately made me feel like I wasn't going insane for not really enjoying watching the Call of Duty. He was like,
Torzy's got a chance
Bro
to
just
flex
shut up.
an
He's
op
like, dude,
without there
CS
being
just
a
clears, doesn't it?
counterpart on the other side.
And it's funny because if you're Spirit or Maus in the playoffs right now,
Oh man,
there's a
I'm
little
just
bit
like,
more
yeah,
pressure
thank
on
God.
you
I was
than
like, I'm
there
not
before,
insane.
because now you're just expected to be in finals.
Like Call of Duty, Crim?
Where I think
Yeah, yeah.
With Vitality and Falcons and Fury alive, you'd be happy with almost any result that you get.
Yeah, Crim would play
But now,
ESEA with
not
me
a
pretty
standard,
much
but a new
8
player.
hours a
Even
day
with one now,
when in
still
his
supposed
off
to be
seasons
better
when he was
than
still
all these other
competing
teams.
in Call of Duty before he was driving or racing.
PR's going to be under contest as they've already gotten 3D Max players in the open ground. Torzy picks one off, but that well-timed mid-flank will get still traded out by Spinks. He's going to try to make a play here on his own. Players behind him, insertion up next, but it's a shot to the back of the head at a gravity, and so
Bro, they just really want
to
to.
face
The
a
French
man
just really want to
disadvantage
shoot
as the
each
utility
other.
just simply goes too far beyond. Good thing gravity didn't go back into that car cubby. Instead, hits over towards the boxes. That keeps him in safety. And while the op will get scooped up here for Zershan's save, it's
Were you
3D
at COD
Max with a
Champs?
pretty
Yeah, for a little
swift,
bit.
Considering how crawly
I was
some
there
of the
hanging out
previous
with my
rounds have
monster
gotten,
people.
action into the B
And,
side that catches PR, I think, a little unprepared.
Definitely. And we have.
I mean, it's very delusional, guys, but like, I've always thought of like that arena that they're in for CDL as being an arena that I could possibly maybe build to at some point or one day.
Sense, but yes, the last time they played Dust 2, PR and Spinks were having a hard time.
So I did want to see what it looked like. I've actually never been in there, so.
Mirage, I think you saw a bit more chemistry.
Agreed.
It was just looking more solid overall, but PR has already mentioned this, that he's still getting used to some things.
Particularly those
So I was there. I was there.
positions, right? He says
I was
he's
doing
liking the
business.
T-side, how he gets to kind of call his own area.
I was
of the
watching
map.
CDI. I watched the finals, and it was funny.
He's had praise. For
Obviously, I
Zershan,
never
and,
watched
well, so
Call of
have
Duty,
we.
but I
Again,
did.
Zershan
There's
just
some things that say the same.
like
I called it immediately with Crim right next to me and with the monster people right next to me. That FaZe was baiting that diffuse.
That's gone well for them because there was a lot of questions around Maus and this constant shuffling of the role of Brolin once he's departed. So
Maus are very good at starting down. Not a lot of teams are. That's actually one of the highlights of them. I think no matter how deep you get into a half, even if you give them 1 or 2 rounds at the end, they can use anything as leverage.
Okay.
They're always used to playing from the back foot, but this is just like a sneaky slow start out of them.
We've usually got praise for Cyclone as well in those timeouts to try to get back from those slow starts.
Yeah, and you might think there's some vulnerabilities.
Baby stuff's getting delivered, guys. 1 sec.
Smoke fight queued up here. CT's trying to come out on top. Maka's gun's empty. Yeah, Sershin's going to lock down through the side of the smoke, and it's a huge advantage for Maus on long at the start of this round. It's an explosive start from 3D Max. Will it continue with tempo to end? Because they do split their 2 remaining players up. One towards Cat, one remains back in middle. It's just a show off at the edge of Catwalk, and Masuda's very quickly back to escort that bomb. They found an opening.
I think they do know that there's, there's only 2 players B. That would be the...
But right now, only 1.
Masuda will grab the smoke, use that for mid B, and PR is on a big flank, but he's actually got to walk it all the way to top mid. So there is a small moment of timing.
Oh, but check this out. Bomb splits into tunnels while Kersey's already now quite far away from PR.
And the A players are a bit confused as to how to come and help out.
But I think PR would have seen that gap through the doorway, and even if he didn't take the shot at Kersey, feels like he saw him cross over.
Masuda, you take this peek. Oh, no.
Spinks is locked in towards the window. Now Masuda announces his intentions. He's going to lose a bit of health because of that, and Torzy eventually gets in once that smoke fades. Kersey just a bit disjointed from the play. Didn't have that long to float out there, but again, spotted from top middle.
Jay,
so
thanks for 75. Sorry, guys. Some stuff's getting delivered for the nursery.
Masuda's clutch attempt will be denied. Beautiful shots
Our
from
security
Torzy.
team was just letting us know.
Unexpected victim, but to catch that door cross with the wall bang, nice to see Torzy's op finding impact here as Maus will collect their first.
You could put it on Masuda because he's the guy with all the cover inside
Sploopers,
of tunnels.
thanks for the 76-foot primer. Thank you, man.
Still that situation. I think they had almost a perfect read. Coming out mid, finding the op on A.
Building a nursery is so fun, man. Yeah, well, some IKEA items just got dropped off, so I don't know if fun is the word I'd use.
Zelix and Zershin pushing, but because they didn't full commit to that belief, they could have had Masuda come out, get a free kill. Kersey could have gotten the window a lot more quickly.
Yep.
Yeah, but
surely we'll be fine, right, guys?
Now this time, Torres is
Surely.
operating with an enemy op on the field as well. Maka, an opping in-game leader nowadays. As he will be whittled down to 3/4 his health. Spinks disengages from the door just in case 3D Max are thinking about popping through it. Not the case. Clearly Catwalk, their intention. But Bomb still floats back towards middle. So let's hit that pause button as V-Tram's just dropping. Zershin facts. Top 4 rated player the last 3 months at MVP events.
That's awesome.
After becoming
surely the room will be here before the baby arrives. True. If we start now, there's a good chance we get it done with these IKEA shelving systems. We should be fine, right? We'll just, if we start now, we should be able to get it done in time. End of October, maybe. It's close.
It has shown so much promise throughout the years.
Yeah, you think it'd either be the calling of the fragging that has an issue, but neither so far.
Lucky tiptoes through the doorway, so it's first blood Maus. And Zershin's going to extend that, and Zelix will keep it clean.
Nice shot. Okay.
Two-bullet tap into the player, extending inwards. 3D Max are no longer finding those free openings. They'll still join up in this 2v5, but nothing will pressure Maus off of that bomb site. That is what they're looking for. Torzy collecting 3 kills on the round, and Zelix showing us that he is looking to lock in tonight as well. That was nice with the 2 taps into the head of 3D Max's approach.
Torzy has hit some nasty shots this past week. Remember that one on Mirage inside the window?
Ooh, onto the player Catwalk.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's a weird thing, but he's looked quick.
Yep.
It's already been fast, but... And they actually do, with those 2 solid rounds, get through all the money at 3D.
Just making sure I wasn't
needed. It was going to
needed.
take an extra round to do that with the start they had. But this is that little bit of leverage that Maus always seem to be able to find.
And again, off of the tactical timeout.
All right, 5v5, some pistols,
can only speak, of course, during those tac timeouts. And lo and behold, Maus have found their answer. Set up nicely, like you said.
Bach, thanks for the 6 months. Thank you, thank you.
To rebound off slow starts. Now, will Pistols throw a wrench into Maus's cogs? Just looking to get this war machine online. Torzy's got open avenues towards middle to sit on all day long. He will not be frazzled by your Glocks and P250s. You'll have to get lucky and hope that Desert Eagle finds one.
There, he got lucky.
Yeah.
Our Liquid sweep Spirit 2-0 today. Yep, yes they did. If you just quit really hard.
For the cleanup duty. 4 kills for Xerxin. Mao's about to tie this game at 4 rounds all if they get through this next 3D Max
you're
bot.
so much more chill than your bro.
So I'm sure 3D Max are trying to remind themselves that they kicked off with 4 rounds. It's T side, so they got some of the harder ones out of the way. A pistol helps, of course. But they can't stop here.
I feel like if 3D Max does not actually win this X gun round, I don't want to be too grand. I feel like this is going to be a bit of an email.
This round, and that's been a big advantage.
Come out to a nice start, then immediately kind of get thudded into just like a really, I would say like a really basic round, and then now Torzi's getting hot with the op.
Suda in their last series was awesome.
I know 3D Max isn't just going to roll over, but they need to kind of get the ball rolling again here.
Maybe we wouldn't see on another top team. Who knows?
Sure.
A chance at vitality during all those years, and definitely, you know, not good enough at the time.
Yep.
Can I bet that down?
A lot of time to grow since then.
I mean, I think it definitely benefits him that since
How
that
old is
run in
Ronan?
vitality at the time, we didn't
I don't
have an
know.
all
We don't know
French
exactly
team
how old
kind of
Ronan
in
is.
that-
When we
that-
rescued him,
that
they said
upper
he's
echelon
2 to
of
4.
Counter-Strike. The evolution of
We've had
3D
him
Max
for, man,
opened the door for his return.
he's probably like,
He
might be 8 or 9, but he's always had the tuxedo look. Could be.
On this all-French roster.
Ask him. He's we did a little DNA test on him to see. He's 100% that dog, but he's a full-on like mutt. He's mostly Chihuahua Palm. So he's got like really fine hair.
There for all the national teams right now, so
he gets everywhere.
They're
but
trekking on it.
yeah,
It's great to see.
These are your heroes.
he kind of looks like a really buff Chihuahua and mini pin. Is what he looks like.
He's down to the teens.
But also has been some good util usage for Maus, eh?
See ya.
They've been getting some hefty grenades in. It's been a lot on the anti-eco, so now it's translating. And it's also the nade damage being a kill. It's so massive, just seeing intentions.
Well, it was so funny when we took him on a walk one time. We came across like an actual Chihuahua, and he just
Zelix, you know, he likes.
He's probably like 3 or 4 times like an actual Chihuahua's size.
In the spot, if he doesn't, however, it's going to be a pretty decent split, even though they've only got 4 players. And another test at PR, who is still struggling, not a kill yet.
Sure, that went well. Nah, Ronan's chill.
Sits on car.
I think because he was a stray. Before he rescued him, he's got like, yeah, he's
clean first shot. That's what he's looking for.
He's a full-on people and dog person. Oh wow, he got one more. Oh, nice though.
Goes for the door challenge to just
I feel like that's low-key worth it. I like the 1v2 here better.
Again, Torchi's going to find kills through that door, but he took.
Man, they got to bait one and run in with the other. It's got to be Torzy to find this trade.
Took the rifle from Zelix. Oh, and
damn,
still finds
that's
the
a
final
nice shot.
kill.
That's tough.
Torzy swapping rifles with his
Yeah, Torzi's kind of on it right now, man. I ain't gonna lie.
Just looks to trade him out. Torzy could do it with anything, seemingly up to 11 and 3 with a triple kill this round.
That's just a game saver. It is a very solid position again.
I just want to say this new merch is comfy as hell. We need to get more t-shirts. I got you, dude.
A way to win this round. They've been, from a perspective of calling, doing a good job of picking an easy site to take. Wow, that's the trade.
Oh,
and he's been so quick to those too. It's like, no, he's doing a macro adjustment, but almost no micro adjustment. It's instant.
Isn't PR supposed to be good?
I mean, doesn't even see his opponent.
PR has a really high individual
Torzy
level.
was the best offer of the online stage, 51
You're not
and 14.
supposed to say it out loud.
With the gun.
Certainly don't Google it.
Okay.
Oh,
now
hold
you're
on.
scaring me. And these Tech 9s are going to try to charge forward. They'll swarm Spinks. Oh, God. PR only able to catch the one. Again, it's going to be an attempt to hold them back through the doorway.
They're low.
Almost hitting teammates with nades, but a scramble.
I wonder if they know they're low.
Into this bomb site that has now put a gun in the hands of Masuda. We've seen nasty flicks from Torzy.
Now,
Can
so
he handle
PR
these
like
up-close
individually can
shots?
shoot, but
And no
I
tunnel
really
approach out
didn't
of
like
Mouse
where his
either. It's
decision
gonna be
making was
all in
going
from
on. Oh my
mid.
god, that nade
Two
almost
smoke
killed him.
grenades
Not
left
quite
for their
though.
utility. Everybody equipped with a
Wow,
kit.
they have no
are
idea.
Considering the save, they don't
Yeah.
like the odds of the approach, and so this one goes down. A B site under
But his
siege
like
yet again.
in-game decision making
Once more
honestly
with a
started
fast
getting worse.
timing,
I felt
this
like
time
in Gamer
with only
Legion.
pistols, and it's coming up as a result of 3D Max's round wins.
I understand why Mouse got him. I don't think like it's a terrible move out of Mouse. It's just
from a conditioning perspective, I'm loving this half.
I was honestly putting like PR stock was lowering hard to me at the end of his time on Gamer Legion, not going up.
A new player being there, but
if this move for Mouse with PR had happened like 6 months earlier, I would have been like really high on this roster.
On a full rifle for sure, but it always feels like they're never about to go for another rush. Like this could have been a scary round for them.
That being said, there could be a lot of things happening behind the scenes that maybe contribute to that. We'll see.
When it comes to locking
He's really good mechanically. He seemed like he lost a little bit of momentum as a player at the end of Gamer Legion, and it was more so decision making that I was becoming less and less impressed by.
PR's one and only frag so far, Dust 2.
But I think this could be a really good payoff for Mouse.
3D Max perhaps trying to exploit a weak link. Mouse will be hoping that they can just answer back with at least that surplus of cash they had earned.
This is so funny because now they're like, why even pretend?
Hard to be good when you don't want to play there. Yeah, I get that, but like I said, there were just some really questionable things happening.
As save as they did.
But, and you don't have Mouse like in a 3B lean in any of these situations, so.
So they'll just put Torji on the doorway. Let Spinks leave.
Risky.
PR done for.
That's
just
a crazy move.
Headshot comes out of gravity.
And that's the round.
They run the risk and they find the reward.
Oh man, that's definitely the round. That is definitely the round.
At this B site. Torji never even given a chance to shoot back. I mean, this is 3D Max without taking a point of damage.
The fuck is PR doing? Trying to move out of that Molotov early
guaranteed themselves
instead of just tanking it and going for it. You guys remember earlier when Liquid mullet donk and I told you the difference of players?
Responding at all to the fact that it's obviously a B favored.
You remember that
T side here from 3D Max.
Very similar situation right there.
And you could tell that
like
probably in the communications.
It really like
we got to try something else and. Yeah,
but it's so hard. It's so hard to like
right now. Kind of makes sense,
be ready to make that choice in the moment.
Solve the problem of PR taking first contact, unfortunately. And 3D Max are an interesting team because I mean, at one point they weren't very well balanced. They had a lot of good tactics and they thought through a lot of utility.
Horrible setup from the start, like Torji's. Well, it's because Torji's not. They're not really playing
well
for B
placed,
in that
really
scenario.
modern utility. But they didn't have a sort of like fully fleshed out game plan.
They were
throughout
definitely
the
expecting more of like
well.
some sort of
so
AM.
you can see a lot of that
scenario,
coming in now, but they also have these really strong execs. Yeah. They catch PR totally off guard. This nade, what is this nade? It's not even just outside the window. It's exactly where Torzi's standing.
Perfect for a player that took damage on their exit.
Ladies and men, thanks for the 44-month primer. Thank you.
But I get what you mean. 3D Max in the past sort of missing like the connective tissue in a half. That makes all their great ideas strung nicely together.
Stop streaming after the video. We're retiring that day.
Them credit for utility usage, like you said. Like you could tell the theory crafting from 3D Max was world class.
Yeah, they were like all tactics at some point.
Well, I guess at least you didn't ask me if we're going to stream
the strategy.
The baby being born. Honestly, not really meta anymore though. That already happened.
Also tossing rolls around as well, right? Gravity no longer IGLing, falls on Maka, but it's not a player that they remove because he can't do it. Still go through a shuffle.
Yeah, no more body seemed kind of wild, but
it did. But here we are. Maka's going to find Torzi dead to rights at the start of this one. Spinks' push into the lower tunnels doesn't actually hold back 3D Max, but he will clip Kersey's head off from the top of mid.
That already happened. Why would someone do that?
That's a great moment for a guy like Spinks who could have just walked away empty-handed and tried to play a 4v5.
Honestly,
instead,
no
in that
clue.
final
You think you get
his
attacked right off on your medical
gets
bills?
a very tough shot and delivers. Zertion's going to be pressed into the catwalk, tries to go for more than just his one, and opens a door for Maka to now push the forces forward. Long contact held back by Spinks. You've got Zelex just beneath this cat lip. And as he keeps that crosshair on point, they're trying to fluster him with utility. Flash finds its mark, and Lucky gets traded out instantly. Maka's gonna try to jump on this, but he doesn't look downwards into Zelex, and so it's a multi-kill from not the most recent piece, but still one of the fresh guns of Maus, who will get them one step closer to tying out this half.
Yeah, they're keeping up here. Lots of good cat setups, and I think the majority of their util damage is coming off of.
I feel like if you're 3D maxers, like, so I guess we just go B.
Trade's looking excellent.
Mom's fave, thanks for the 2-month resub. Paul, thanks for the primer, thank you.
Farther and farther from B every round.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm afraid to read the titles now.
All 7. Yeah. Lean, don't Google it.
Did fl0m check that? Yeah, I know the games start earlier tomorrow for some reason. I don't know. It's so weird. It was 6 a.m. today start, then it's 5:30 a.m. tomorrow. Then I think like also Saturday is different again, and then Sunday's 3:30 for the best of 5.
At first, for a while, I was like, okay, they're not going to fall for it, you know. And they trust 3D Max Grid team. They're going to keep it changed up. But
it's like somebody got really drunk in the blast offices and just went crazy with the schedule.
You're not seeing anything. Let's maybe cheat somebody over.
And it's not because Torzi has taken Spinx's place. They've gone back to the same duo that struggled in Spinx and
Yeah,
PR.
if you guys don't know, FaZe Mongols is 30 minutes earlier than the first game today.
It's at a time where it's still reasonable. The T's could take
And then they randomly move all of it earlier on Saturday as well. All the start times for each day are different.
Out of one of these defenders. Xerxion's still stuck in the CT spawn. Spinx with nothing. PR let him out, and he doesn't get that second kill. Spinx looks so blindsided in that moment, as if he wasn't prepared for them to have pushed through the edge of the smoke. 3D Max running risky games once more, but getting past PR over and over. A 2-kill CT side really speaks to his pregame interview.
Well, when in doubt, just go B.
Some of my discomfort still is on this defense. It's when these new positions kind of get away from me.
Come on, don't misquote him. The exact quote was "fuck B."
Something like that. Why am I an anchor?
Anchoring is hard, man. Welcome, PR.
Torzi are just going to straight up swing for the 2v4. No trade off that, and Maka given a chance to strike down Torzi as he's playing off that M4.
It's going to take time.
Very far gone already. They're just going to come to you.
For those of you that don't know, this is not where he normally plays.
Excellent T side at the end. That 4-0
and I think that's kind of obvious if you watch that.
A constant success story towards one half of the map.
Why do they have him anchoring?
On
I mean, because then they'd have to be. Who do you want to anchor in his place? Chad, I'm running a halftime ad. Heads up, heads up. Spinx? No.
Here on the sun-drenched streets of Mirage, we
Absolutely
spot some
not,
of nature's
bro.
most fascinating creatures. Counter-Strike players in their natural habitat.
I've signed him?
Despite the plentiful
For his individual level to
these
develop
fellows
him
could
into a strong
inhabit,
anchor?
They seem to always swarm towards the comfort and safety of this shining paradise. As the sun rises over the stone architecture, in typical fashion, we see this species squabble over their preferred position. Let us discover where they shall end up. A breakneck flurry of utility flies overhead, attempting to disrupt the defenders. The stakes could not be higher. And with nothing he can do, the A anchor is flash-banged like a deer in headlights. He decides his best bet is to retreat. No matter how much he cries out for help, support is nowhere to be found. However, the restless hunter has found its prey. It's one shot, one kill. Such is the life of the Opper, precise and deadly. On the opposite side of this erupting battlefield, our B anchor is as cool as a cucumber, having the time of his life with a spring in his step.
Cheesecake, thanks for
Returning to the
primer,
chaos,
thank you.
this perfectly executed attack has a problem. A noob. Fresh account and less than 20 hours played, duoing this season with a veteran. Blinded by one of their own, it seems as if their fate is sealed. The hunter is now the hunted. Revenge is a dish best served with a carambit. Huddled like penguins, their plan has failed. Now it's only a matter of time before they are spotted, and the round is over. Through all of this havoc and turmoil, our B anchor continues the kangaroo jump. Finally, after many hops, they hear a faint cry in the distance. He decides to abandon his post and regroup with the herd to claim what little glory may still be available. But he is not alone. The T's are nothing if not sneaky. This T's patience has been rewarded.
Tough.
The unfortunate anchor never stood a chance. And to make matters worse, the A attack was a ruse. Our A player's defense was a waste of time. The
I
alarm
love how they just
sounded.
ran the bodies.
The CTs must now migrate to the B site. This once stalking predator is now the prey. As a final solution, the CT has one last trick in its arsenal, the smoke diffuse. And as the famous saying goes to the native people of Mirage, pros do not fake.
Perfect. Perfection. Also, patty cakes, that's gotta, you're being a goofball, bro. Don't do that.
Talk of the town here.
Takes time to anchor what we're doing the time playing before being a pro. Yeah, man, all those times where you're probably the best player on the server, but also simultaneously just playing face-it pugs, playing B on Dust 2, I don't think really preps you for
everything's in place right now for
a professional match.
You know, maybe by a hair take this game away, but they've kind of set the stage.
You can anchor it all you want in your time up. They ain't gonna do shit.
Extra hard to make sure that doesn't happen.
Kersey feeling frisky, wanted to join up with Maka. Now back in the first pistol, we saw 3D Max just be sharper than Mouse's players. This time, it is Gravity to one-tap PR out of this. He is not having a good map.
Yeah, the nightmare does not end.
Gravity, good second headshot, gets value out of a position where he is committed to the duel, but this sprint away is going to be heard by Spinks.
And this is where Spinks shines. He's found a perfect timing. They might turn around, but he'll get a shot. Oh my goodness.
Just up. Does
he always
collect.
gets his, man. He always gets his in the end.
It's Kersey dead. It's Zershin drawn towards middle. And the fact that he saw those two mid players actually moving back to the B site means Zelex knows he's going to have a bit of space.
This would be a nice late round move, though, for Mouse. The fact that Lucky has to consider long, cat, and mid. But now, ooh, one spotted. And that changes things a little bit. Zershin has a smoke. But you can see that he wants to hold on to it for as long as possible.
But if they put that down on CT, Lucky is so out of this position.
And Lucky's got to go so far to clear out long. And they're second-guessing themselves. Are they thinking that Lucky maybe pushed long? It feels like that's the case. And he's still here watching this. But he's on this patrol timing.
Yep.
And it's almost too late to go long, so he's really thinking about Cat.
Oh, nice.
That's
damn, dude. Tarek is insane.
Not Lucky at all.
Anybody know his score right now?
Two-tap. Man, that's essentially 4
clean.
one-tap kills coming through from 3D Max in this pistol. And that's not to say that in this pistol, Mouse looked bad. They looked rough in the first pistol. This time, 3D Max just powered up.
I think we're seeing a pretty high-level game overall with the moves, but like 3D Max aim across all their players is really shining through. I mean, that's filthy, because if he doesn't get both, it's a 1v1 that's T favored. If he gets neither, it's definitely a T round.
No, I like the way Mouse took Catwalk instead, because it just means knowing there's a B player, there's nothing he can do to shoot at you. At least that way, worst case, you trade out Lucky. But no, sir. Denied any sense of an entry up that Catwalk.
And it was, I think, because he didn't reveal himself to mid-B, which he may or may not have done by accident, but positioning towards Cat like that was just great. And now we've got a Goose player versus the exec. Good chances to deny any kind of bomb plant.
.3D Max with no SMGs here. Want to just extend the distance between them and the attack. A little bit labored.
Shroud,
though, still gets his damage in. Him and Maka combining for the stoppage of all these pistols, making sure no bomb can be planted.
And now he waits.
Mouse were always desperate to
we're
get
talking about
a
Tarek. He's on the
single kill in
server.
this round. There's still a world where Zershin can catch you off
Yeah.
guard.
Oh, sorry.
They
Evil
consider
Tarek is also known as
is
just
in
French
their
Tarek.
spawn. Just hoping to blindside somebody. Yeah, there it is. Catches Lucky, trades out. So you will take one FOMIS off of the round.
Let's wrap it up, bro. This map is gone. You think so?
4 rounds from victory on their map pick.
Want to tell Nori what you said earlier?
Here for Mouse. The nightmare
No?
hasn't ended
What are
yet
you,
for
snitch?
PR.
A reminder that you can always live trade the game on Poly Market as slowly but surely
Bunch
the
of snitches
prediction
around here, man.
leans further to 3D Max's favor.
I do think there's no reason for PR to, have a terrible T side overall. But I think one more one tap and he'll stop believing that he can hit any shots.
Don't worry about it, Nori. Don't worry about it.
Just doesn't really get a fair fight towards Long at the start of this. Has to rejoin the pack and follow bomb towards tunnels.
This is starting to feel like when Zway joined Spirit. They stuck him in B same way.
Right.
It's not a bad analogy or
Which means-
comparison.
Give it time, yeah.
Which
Don't let
means
him go.
PR will eliminate Falcons from the next major. Because that remains Zway's greatest Spirit accomplishment. That B-side dominance.
Oh, I love this setup.
In Budapest. Tapping away
You guys
with the
remember earlier
Faunus.
when
There
Liquid
is
just
an
fell
answer
over
back,
with no
though.
kills
Mouse
right there?
Just peeled a player off middle with Lucky dying at the hands of Xerxin.
They actually got
Torzi's
3
gonna
right
get
there.
away with
We got a
the
little
jump.
2 for 3
And
action.
Now that 10 HP of Xerxin could be problematic unless he goes hidden back around through tunnels. He's going to hear this stomping down towards middle. It's such a tough decision for Xerxin. Yeah, you know where they're coming in from, but you've got 10 health. You could throw away the man advantage.
You listen for this.
And they won that with
Instead, he'll try to
Fl0m.
play the slow burn flank back behind them. They have not considered that he played those tunnels. He opts not to pull the trigger. Getting closer now, a grenade in the hand. He tries to target select
Ooh.
perfectly, but Maka's able to respond quick enough, and Torzi's got another headshot off the rifle. Torzi
He
is
got-
the
he got turned
reason
on quick,
Mouse
but-
remain
oof.
competitive in this game.
Yeah, I mean, Xerxin also
I'm
plays
already searching.
his role
Delete the
really
bot.
well
No,
right there with
everyone's
10
fine.
HP. Times the flank, takes a small risk, as you should, and I thought maybe he could screw it up, not even get a single
Fly
kill.
high, fl0m.
Nearly gets both. Very, very good play here to make sure that Torzi had an easy shot. With the door smoke, this is free. Now they're definitely in business. Wow, Maka and Masuda, $4,500 and $4,900.
Right.
No money spent on this round.
Not a
This
dime.
This is a team that's thinking about winning the game. But yeah, not a dime.
Not a dime.
Nothing.
All for one guy at 1900 is actually I'm kind
I
of.
guess they said if we all stack B, no one should be throwing util anyway.
Hmm.
But I mean, with the way that Mouse are playing, I expect them to completely avoid this.
I'm
They've been
actually
scouting,
kind of
working a default.
This could bite them a little bit though.
I think the
'Cause there's
way
only
they
one
actually
live.
Walk into B is if they're just scared, essentially.
Yeah, I don't know. Fuck. Is that a fucking graphical glitch in his like neck?
Yeah,
Nice.
there's no long
Unplayable.
players, as PR has found out for him. And 3D Max will also get the hint.
What are you going to do about it, though? You haven't
That's
spent
so crazy.
a dime.
Well, I mean, I'm just thinking in my head.
To that, more importantly,
Like
don't
they had
give
one live.
more extra money over to Mouse.
You have one
and
player
think
that's
about
on
the next round.
1900. 3 of your players could honestly buy relatively easily, and then like 1 is probably on SMG nades. Could chase. Now, if you don't get any kills here, you're letting Mao's really kind of establish their economy. Because they're like their economy right now is buns because of how close that last round was.
I feel like Xerxin and Torzi
But if they don't
are
get anybody
looking to
here-
farm this multi-frag moment. Yes, sir. Xerxin gets the edge with the third. Rack up the stats.
There's
on
not
the two
there.
players
What's
already
interesting, guys, is
top-heavy
there's just
for the
not really a
Mouse
right or
camp.
wrong
They are
answer with
tit
what
for
3D
tat,
Max
16
just did. I
kills
just think that
apiece.
more teams usually
That's
buy in that scenario than
asymmetrical money
save.
Here. Lots of, Maka gets his op as full buy-in. Kersey still can only get a FAMAS.
Yeah, I don't know. What happened to Oni? Nothing. He's just
Bit of change to spare
vaping,
for Masuda.
playing League of Legends,
3D
selling
Max
Fent.
took a knee in the last round to get back here. First W. Mac has yet to win a map against Mouse in his career. 0-8.
Damn.
Fast play, out long. Good trade from PR, but while blinded, will not get given a chance to retreat. Gravity hot on the heels of this opening move. And so man advantage earned by 3D Max, offered up by Mouse with that instant clash through long doors.
They're looking for the full commitment. Bomb's still here at long, which is insanely risky. Gravity did something tricky, shot some bullets, but he didn't reload.
Perfect.
So Torzi doesn't even bother clearing it. They smoke behind him.
Well, it's paying off big, to be honest.
And they walk into their death.
Maka confirms, Spinks is out, sees him trying to bridge the gap to that bomb site. Doesn't have
Is
the bomb,
Mouse's
of course,
Dust
that
2
belongs
statistically
to
still really
Gravity
shit right
out
now?
On long. He'll burn Maka to a crisp at least, and I don't think anybody's going to reach that op in time, so you actually shave a bit more money off. Yeah, Kersey goes from a FAMAS to a Galil.
It looks like it definitely. I mean, that's what sparked the idea.
The Gravity emerging through that smoke.
Nah, their Dust 2's
to
been
chase out
fine.
VR, and then
It's
this
actually
really
one of their
clean
better maps right now.
reposition. Kept
Let's
himself
see.
secret.
They beat Focus. They
Works
beat
out wonderfully. It is
Vitality.
3D Max
They
to the
lost. They
10-7
beat Legacy.
lead.
They lost to Falcons.
see
Oh,
them
when
still making
Falcons,
plays like
right when that tournament
We're
where
still
Falcons
interested.
lost in the finals to Legacy.
30 Max coming forward with that
They got
aggression.
smacked up by Spirit as one
Thereby only
does.
improves.
And they yeah, their Dust 2's actually looking
Mouse
pretty
went
good.
down to their bottom dollar.
Hmm.
This was like the moment in the first
They
half
did
where
barely beat
they
Focus on
just
this
in
map,
time
though.
broke back in.
Right.
They need to do that
Um,
again just to have a chance.
That's effectively the first time 3D Max have stopped Mouse's guns.
So it's an interesting time to pause actually for 3D Max because it's such a critical moment for Mouse. I would have actually been more concerned about giving them the chance to speak.
You change one thing about CS2 to be, I don't know,
knowing that
anti-cheat.
literally
There
in the
we
first
go.
half, CT
Now I'm
side out,
pandering. I don't know.
Just, you know.
Like a realistic thing that could change right now.
You should already know.
I don't know.
Letting Cyclone have a word.
Probably delete Inferno.
Got them back into the first half as well. So 3D Max give that pause over. Don't force Cyclone to use his last.
Oh, I swear he saw that. Oh my goodness, that was close. Tricky smoke.
Maka thinking about going back in. Just waiting as it goes on cycle. Kersey's got a challenge. He hits the headshot, but remember, that was a Galil he picked up from the last round.
8 HP, but he got
Didn't
his.
have an AK for him to rob. So the lesser rifle comes back to haunt him.
Try to make sure not to show too many grenades here versus this mid.
Yeah, crime would be like that, dude.
Mouse are hoping to elicit reaction to give him some info because they want any reason to pick a site right now, and B is that answer.
It's an approach through the tunnels with Masuda solo towards that bomb site.
They must have heard that dismantlement on Cat of the boost.
Remove
I don't think
subtick
totally clear about it.
From the, yeah, true. Anti-cheat,
3D Max make a move
128
to clear
tick,
this out
no
themselves.
subtick.
They could attack the flank of Xerxin out through middle. But I mean, look
Honestly,
how clear of a run out tunnels.
It would
is
be
going
like
to
a
be for
decent
Mouse.
experiment. It'll never
Masuda
happen,
with
but a
2
decent
nines at the
experiment to like
moment,
remove
still has
subtick
no
and
help.
just
I mean,
like put
3D
the whole
Max
game on
haven't moved a
128.
muscle
See
on
what
this
happens.
Oh, he's got to call for help now.
Masuda's
Mostly
gotta
just
get
'cause
the
I'd be
activated. He's
curious.
gonna be
No, he dies. Oh my goodness.
Xerxin whips it back around on 9 HP. At least Gravity will clear that out, but there's nothing you're going to do about stopping them from hitting that B bomb
What a
site.
goofy
and
all-round,
tunnels
dude.
is still maintained by Torji.
What,
That's
like,
unfortunate.
as
Tough
predicted.
stuff to stomach if you're 3D Max. A little delayed to the play. Mao's no hesitation to sink their teeth deep into the B site. They do to 3D Max what was done to them. And B site has seen so much.
Nah, I
action
wouldn't.
tonight
I wouldn't want
via
subtick
both
toggleable.
attacks.
I don't want.
think
I
that
do
took some
not want
confident
like
calling still out of Xerxin, so
maybe an
I'll give credit
unpopular
for that.
opinion, but like I don't want to
Even
go
if Masuda gets
64 and
the skill,
128
still a
again.
player advantage.
I hate like I do like that
Still,
everything
you know,
is just the
site to
same.
get taken.
But-
see him.
They did see him, right? Yeah. Didn't respond to that. But we
Yeah,
saw
I
through it.
genuinely despise that we had different like basically a different game. Yeah, like yeah, that shit was really ass.
It might have been a free 12 rounds straight right there from 3D Max if they had won that one. And now they've let Mouse back in.
And they put all of their own CT money on the line. Maus have earned a chance back into this game.
Yeah, they're using the same tactic. It wasn't spotted last round. I mean, they didn't see anything.
Or they didn't say
Mouse would have
anything. Most people
absolutely
would
walked
notice.
into that. And I really don't think
I got
they
to
ever
play like
found out about
128.
it.
Like I'll be totally honest. I played 128 tick sub tick for like 5 seconds, but it was like a really janky version of it that faced it kind of like
right when they give it up.
kind of like made.
He doesn't want to be the first victim again.
To be fair, when mid smoked and you can't hold that cat cross.
And I'll be real, like the game did, but this was really early on in CS2 before so many things were different. So I don't know. Like
the problem is they had their own smoke that was going to.
I knew they were different, and I couldn't really tell that much of a difference. I'm not saying it wouldn't have felt different over time,
this
but
time by PR.
I would just be curious. Like, I was just upset that they kind of removed it in the sense that like we couldn't at least kind of test the
But
difference.
it's being held not by one, two players of Mouse
You know what I
on the
mean?
other side of this doorway. Will his extension pay off?
Oh, there's a
third.
shadow.
He shuts down one and
Oh,
gets half of the damage on the next.
that
Now
fight always
suddenly
gets
big
so
pressure
messy
here
so
for
quick.
Lucky. Mid player caught off. Maka dead with nothing. Lucky tries to strike, but there's an additional rifler tucked in behind blue, and Spinks can take his sweet time while that bomb sprints to the opposite side of the map. They are simply going to avoid Lucky. However, Spinks gives him an exit
Nice
route.
move,
The
but
bomb has not been planted yet. Now,
bomb's all the way
he's
at
miles
B.
away from this,
Doesn't
but
know.
It's only 2 players left over. It's another lurky situation here for Xerxin, and he hasn't made any foolish moves when he is one of the two. So another moment here for Mouse. This is a very strong round, and it
Butters, why are you taking
looks
his spot?
unlucky actually that they give up the boost, but if you look at it from Mouse's perspective, they only give up this boost when their smoke is going away. They had a moment where they said, okay, here's when we're actually getting off of this, and we're going to transition.
I was
and Mouse
wondering why
waited out that
Ronan
entire
wasn't
time.
going on his bed at my feet, and I noticed there's a golden dog right here.
What's worse for them is this time it gets spotted and they give it up. They don't get a kill with it.
Yeah, it's like if Mao's already had this sneaking suspicion that it could be a possibility, now you know exactly
You
what
think
they're
126
up to.
was
You'll
better
see
in your
people
opinion
boost
how
on
the
the
game
other
felt?
side
Well, with the
of
subject
Cap
stuff,
out of the corner
I only
and
played
hold
like one
forward.
game, and like I
It's a
said, it
little
was like
safer. Your
a
rifler underneath has a nice angle versus
non-official
Cap,
version
but
that
when
like
you're both
Face
on
it
the
kind
left
of
side,
like
you're in
brute
jeopardy of
forced their way
everyone just getting
into
killed and you getting
for like
nothing
a
out of it.
day.
So
And then I think that's when the
again, just
64,
credit
like
to
they
Mouse
even
for being
removed the option.
careful.
And that was like
victim
so
to the
long
small
ago that there were so many
details.
different things with the game.
You know, I felt as though when Maus started their season, first map we saw out of them in this round where Lucky is the only player with an AK, first half we saw out of Maus was so slow and overly cautious. And if I'm not mistaken, it was the T side of Dust 2 as well. And we thought, oh, maybe it's just about trying to get PR into the system, getting him comfortable, etc. But there's method to the madness. As now that Maus are looking to get tested by what was a very hot-handed looking 3D Max, their pistol ability, clean indication of how sharp they're shooting tonight.
Not bad, Cray. 305.
team
Not
that
fucking bad.
has
You know what,
tricky
dude? 305
ideas.
stream streak. Yeah, we could give you a sub for that.
That lucky AK-47, a part of this setup, takes PR down to 17 health, and Kersey's nade is gonna find him. Man advantage momentarily here by 3D Max.
an
Now
AK gets
suddenly,
stolen.
second rifle grabbed. They're dropping util. It feels like they really want to commit to this, but remember, there's players right on the other side. Oh, but they missed the jump. Does anybody spray
oh
through?
my god, this is
AK
oh
off the top. Lucky hits the headshot.
Spinks now,
Dude,
he has
that
to
is-
come in.
He's looking to activate catchbacks in that CT spawn. Sure enough, clears out Maka. Looking to get a second player down. He will. Then the response. Kersey collects.
Bomb's
They don't
still
know
not
Lucky's
planted.
this
It's
close,
out in the
though.
open.
This is potentially the first
20
big
seconds,
mistake
fresh
by
smoke.
Look at
Maus.
this flank from Gravity.
But what's he going to arrive
Lucky
with?
you're
A
not
3
trying to go
health
through that, are you?
USP.
Did they see his-
And he just starts firing instantly.
Nobody
Sets
saw him
up the
car.
distraction.
Nobody saw him car.
Player misses.
Oh my god,
And
no.
Zelix looks
Oh
to
wait, what?
rebound as
what?
Kersey's AK finds a third. This is what was grabbed off the ground. Oh, a chance at a
Done.
fourth. Zelix, half health now, has to plant. Kersey goes over top. Oh, the peek to the left side, and he's got it.
Holy shit. I cannot believe that car. I guess I didn't see the barrel.
That's a scary moment for him, but I feel like Zelix has to fake again in that spot, knowing exactly where Kersey is. He has to drop off and go into CT spawn to get cover. And in that moment, he had a high-low advantage, and Zelix thought he'd have that extra moment, but instead, it's a 4K from Kersey, 11 now for 3D Max, and an actual chance again.
Because
to
I
bring
thought
this
when he
home. They
swung
bring it
along,
with
they
a
would have
tempo
seen the
after
barrel.
saving.
I thought he
They didn't
saw
have
it,
a
but maybe that
single-
was
They
X-ray.
didn't have any upgraded pistols.
No, it
they
was
stole this AK.
I don't even know if they fixed that. Seemed like there were a lot more bands going out.
But Kersey
Fix is a very strong word.
grabs the AK and moves it
Seems
back.
like it quite literally was not working for
The
certain
only
shit.
AK opened up damage.
A single dog go into that round.
Well, the frag grenade.
But did he pick it up with the AK?
Oh, right.
So I would
Not
say
sure.
it's
I
doing
just saw
definitely
the
better
rifle
than what it
and
was
thought,
before,
uh-oh.
because quite literally I think there was something where it was just off. But I
Feel
haven't
that one
played.
slowly brewing on
And
their
yeah,
approach.
saying it fixed
In a
is a
lot
bit
of other
strong.
rounds, it felt like Maus
But it was,
had that extra
yeah,
layer
they're-
of
based on their
caution.
own patch notes, it
This
was
time,
basically
if I'm not
off.
mistaken, even with that jump over,
B-Trams, what are the odds
So-
of winning a 5 USD
So
round
the
with no
spin
investment?
botters, I think, are
Well, they
back to
saved one
being
AK to
clapped.
start.
Oh, they did?
Yeah, there was a save last round from Lucky.
Okay.
He did the damage that allowed the nade to get the kill.
But
second AK grabbed.
No, like, yeah, cheating
This
is
gonna
welcome.
be
This is just shitty people.
expensive for Mouse, but
Reading
still
some of the cheating
serviceable. Very
discords,
good
like,
vibe.
dude, you just see some of the most like
Everything they need.
delusion, like lowest IQ things being typed. There's a guy that screenshot like a
But you
cheating
gotta think
Discord,
where
all
this one goes
reporting that they
again.
were getting banned by VAC Live, and one of the comments was, "Just bought this to get back at this guy that spun against me." I'm like, brother, this is
Jolt
this
of
is,
energy for 3D Max.
you have
A
to
round
be
they have
like,
no business winning.
and it's just like, you know what,
Keep it
you don't,
calm,
but
keep it
like, you know
clean,
why it gets bad is like,
close out.
those people can most likely vote and
Xerxes
drive
wants to test
vehicles.
the waters without really announcing
You
his
know?
approach, but doesn't catch contact. And now Maka inching
Like-
closer towards him as we get
Crazy.
this mouse fall back from Cat.
Insane approach there from Maka. I'm not sure how much farther.
Dude,
he's
it's
getting,
fucking
but-
crazy, man. Like,
Okay. They're all readying the extremities, but if you do this, you get everyone a little tied up, and the B players can
same
get
same
isolated.
motherfucker that has a
Good
conversation with
chance of
AI on
split.
Twitter.
Wanna call it a
That
good call
rock
for
is
Mouse.
this real?
Oh, Masuda's within them, but still Zelex catches the jump up. No way. Masuda's got his barrel pressed to the back of Mouse's head.
My goodness.
And the mid-door walk-up catches him without
Still in it, dude.
impact.
3D Max are just falling apart. These B bomb site hits on both sides have been
Oh,
rough.
that's a gut-wrenching moment. To have
would you even
the
call
last
that?
round go your way, to fall victim to that.
No, I thought this would be the round we found out if it's Mouse who have gotten lucky or if it's 3D Max. And I think
Kyra, it's
for 3D
like there's
Max,
so many ways
they found
around that
three close
stuff.
shaves in these last
I don't know who
rifles,
told
but
you
at the
that
same
hardware
time,
bends are a
going
great
B in that
system, but
spot
whoever
was the
told
right
you
thing
that's
to do.
stupid.
There was no one in spawn to take advantage of any nade breaking open a smoke. There was no one boosted up to punish them as
Yeah,
they were
you'll
getting to the
quickly
doors.
realize that, especially
And
people
so,
that like
unbeknownst
relentlessly,
to
like the
3D
people
Max,
that free like use the
there
free
were no
shit that
timings
just
to
like
catch
run it
them.
down and get caught really quickly. Don't use it, but and they don't come back. It's the people that like cheat all the fucking time that are paying for these fucking services, dude. They
As
almost
Spinks
always
is
have some
climbing
sort of
into
like
him, he
hardware
doesn't
ID
even see
spoofer
it.
and shit.
And then he tries to go one over.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness, as they're splitting mid. And
Doing like hardware bans doesn't really do anything versus like the really like shit
gotta walk
humans
that
that
one
are
up.
like
I mean,
always
that jump
cheating
up-
all the
that jump
time,
up
50
costs
different
him.
accounts every single day, playing 8
You've
hours
already
a
got the
day.
headshot angle to
you
duel
have that
towards
shot
door.
angle. That's why I don't want to call it unlucky, because it was a spot where he actually could have chilled, but
And
Group
the
up in
shot on
tunnels.
Spinks point blank is his, but now 3D Max feeling a little riled up, like they want to fight for this 12th one. And they'll give Xerxes something to think about with that nade perfectly placed. They're on the fallback already. Not looking to hang around in lower tunnels, but it is a good way to elicit this utility usage. You
It
got
would be a
Mouse
great. I mean,
burning
in
nades
theory,
on the
it'd be great
approach 'cause
though.
They're worried that there's
But
players
unfortunately, it's
floating
just
around middle.
it's just like a buzzword.
And funnily enough, after Maus never
What's the
went
instant
to
delay
the
thing you
3B
use from? That's
lean,
it. It's called
3D
instant
Max
hyphen
right in
delay.
front of the
Not in
setup
it.
smoke.
They'll make it happen, and they'll go to try to duel with Spinks, who's holding his own with a little bit of damage, but it is Masuda to make up for it.
They want CS to run on the
Simultaneous
Steam Deck.
walkout
No,
middle
I
here by
just I think
Zelex
the bigger
through
thing
the
is
T
Valve
smoke.
supports Linux and make
Zelex
sure
here
that
just getting
everything can be on
killed
Linux.
right here. I mean, surely they're going to be worried about this.
He whips
Which is
back
part of,
around,
like, that
smoke grenade in the
ecosystem, but
doors,
no, I
not
don't
enough
think
of a
it's a
fake
Steam
to
Deck
have
thing.
3D Max off guard, but there is a second player out in
It's
that
a- it's
cubby
a
that
overall,
does
it's a
almost
Linux
catch them
thing.
off guard. Still, by the time he looks to strike Xerxes, 50 HP in a 2 versus 5. Bomb is starting to make its move up catwalk. Lucky could get caught awkwardly, but a missed jump here from Torzi. Things are falling apart at the seams for Maus, and it looks like 3D Max have guaranteed themselves 2 map points.
Oh, bit of a mess at the final hour. Now it's just the captain here of Maus alone in a 1-on-5.
I feel like
Unfortunately,
we've
taking
very
out
rarely
West
seen like any of these rounds develop that aren't just like a full on like hit in the first 30 seconds of a round. Like both
to carve
teams have
his
just
way out of
been
the situation, 'cause
I don't
every
know, it's
dollar
been kind of
counts.
sloppy, but also
But it looks
I
like
don't
he might be
it feels
walking
like the
wrong way.
T's on both sides were trying to gimmick more rounds rather than the CTs even being
There's a
proactive.
reason why. $2,000 left on Xerxes after that death. 3D Max, even just starting this round
Trash
with
versus
a more
garbage.
aggressive, different look towards middle.
I mean, the
had
big
Mouse,
thing that
I
I'm
feel
trying to like
scratching
literally
their
see
head
is
for a second.
Well, you know what I love
PR
about it,
definitely
first of
still is
all,
not
you get
comfortable as an
the little
anchor.
util damage to
Kersey
begin
as a
with,
rifle is
but they
still
have a
like
second plan. Sometimes when you
that.
give up
That's
a
like the
really
story to
aggressive
me. Is
position,
less like
you're
team
left with
stuff
no
right
space at
now.
all and a really
And I'm trying to
map,
see
and it's still
individual
only a minute
stuff.
30. But instead, they've already using their players who are pushing out mid to re-push into tunnels while they have a third player in the site. So even when Zelix walks out mid, they're very comfortable to approach that with 2 players. They only needed 1 because they caught the timing. But this is one moment in this CT half where I feel like 3D Max totally outcalled Mouse.
Just a dash of flair in round 22 to secure that 12th round.
Should have changed Sphinx with JL is what I think you meant to type. Maybe.
And sure enough, denying that save last round means Xerxan
Definitely
has
think that'd
nothing
be
but
a
Tech
monumental
9
risk,
and a couple
considering
nades
I like
into
JL, dude. I think he's a
23rd.
great personality. I want him in the scene.
Real
But
limitation on Mouse.
given his output towards the end of Navi, and then like he didn't
3D
play
Max
bad
have the
coming
nerve
back. You
to
know, he's
make
kind of like
more
mercenary for
opening
hire type
moves.
situation, but nothing that would suggest he's going to be
One of those
a
things
better
where it's in
option
their
than
personality.
JL.
You want to see them commit to it.
I think people really like forget because they like JL, which is
Secure
fine.
you
Like I
two
don't.
chances to
Like I said,
shut
I'm not
down
blaming you. It's
Dust
fun to like think of him being back,
Xerxan
but
ahead of
he
the
really
grenade,
was like
secures
not
lower
having
tunnels
the
control.
best
They know that
time
there's
towards the end
no
of Navi.
push from 3D Max this time around. That nade though, thrown by Catwalk, means Lucky was here moments ago, but now Zelix is already ahead of the utility.
You know, if you're
It feels like
remembering
Mouse are getting away with
2024
space, but this
JL,
is
that
big.
was like
A
one of the best
Maka
players in the
off
world,
pickup
fair,
through the
but
long
that's not
doors.
really where he
PR
ended.
could potentially end this map 6 and 16. Maka quickly shifts that ops
PR, my
attention
God.
back towards the bomb site, just looking to play around
They're
smoke
trying to
here.
draw for Sphinx, but Sphinx is being held.
Gravity looks to lock in that long doorway. Him
Another
versus
1v1.
Sphinx,
Here we
shadow
go.
advantage. Gravity,
And
he
baited
jumps
the
the
shadow.
gun. Mouse still not making that move up the catwalk, but now Sphinx down to a quarter HP. 3D Max are damn near entirely out of grenades. A single flash left over with 40 seconds.
I mean, I don't think they have anything to worry about. They've
I
got
mean,
enough players
are
here on the
Mouse
A
like,
side.
what are you trying to
Mouse
do here?
know that.
You
They're gonna have to brute force the
you're gonna
situation.
try to mid
Easy
B it?
drop down from Xerxan, gets caught by Kersey. He's
Nah,
now gonna lose
oh
mid
my
control.
God! Well,
Torsi to
it's
try to
working.
break through.
That's
Single
fucking
B-site
crazy.
defender
That had
in
no
Masuda.
business
And he
going
just
that
wants
well.
to keep his head tucked. He's gonna let them trickle down in through the window, but now he's giving them sight. At least he takes one frag back. Zelix missed jump, gets his kill at least. 30
Oh, here you go,
health.
Zelix.
And
Time
that
to
bomb
shine.
has to get scooped
Tough
up in the middle
situation.
of this 15-second
Big 1v2
clutch.
potential.
And he's gonna commit to it as the door push goes wide. 3D Max right here for the taking. They will shut down Dust 2. They fight their way back into this map, get Mouse off tilt, and
Well played.
from there secure their map pick. A big victory for
Yep,
3D
not
Max
looking good
as
for
we
PR
painted
so
this
far.
series as Mouse entering Malta as challengers.
We'll
now,
see. We'll see.
they're going to have to show that they've got the nerve to rebound in this series.
PR on Dust 2, not good. I'm not an expert,
Yeah, that's about as good
but
as you
he
could
is not
ask for out of
comfortable
3D
anchoring on
Max.
Dust
I mean,
2.
they win with all those USPs. They're in a situation
And not
where they have
normally
to
do I
complete
put it
the
on
win,
one
but
player,
they play to
and
win, and that's how they
the
do it
6
on
and
CT
16
side.
can be ignored if they didn't hit your
Mouse
sight.
now in the face of
The problem is it
adversity.
can't be
And I
ignored
would
when
say
you're 6 and
pretty
16
heavy-handedly
and they
to
were
some
going right
extent
at you,
there,
and you were
because
the
3D
basically
Max
the
looked
biggest
great.
reason why they had a
so
successful
many
T side.
answers, and you were saying
So that's
the
tough.
CT side
That was
gonna
a really
be the
tough game.
strong half
We'll see.
when it came
See
to
how map
this
2
map
looks.
for them, but honestly, I would say it was just
I'm gonna
I
run
think
an ad
3D
real
Max as
quick,
a
and I gotta
team
use
are
restroom,
stronger
guys.
on the T
One
side
moment.
in general. It's just that
Okay.
this is the only map in which they have a competent or at all capable CT side. It's a 58% win percent on CT side versus every other map is terrible. I think just abject terrible. And you look at their T sides, it's where they always find their strength. They found a lot of strength on B hits this time around. The A hits, not so much.
I feel like this was a 3D Max that was surprisingly in control, and I think that Mao's really let go of this game with some key mistakes. We're going to get into those, but I do want to just give a lot of credit though for 3D Max, because I think that they also recognize what was working for them, and sometimes just sticking with that sort of plan can feel almost too one note against tier 1 teams, where it feels like you want to adapt, you want to get ahead of what their counter would be, but no, they knew what they were doing best and they kept at it.
They did the Paravision, go that site, and then go that site again,
Exactly.
and then go that site again and again and again, and it just keeps working.
It's always a fine line of, yeah, when are you one note to the point that it's a detriment, and when are you just being able to exploit what should be the stronger team's weakness. And unfortunately, Mouse isn't necessarily turning up in an example or a form in which what we had seen for online. That's where my question mark is, you know, is this 3D Max overcoming a lot of challenges and expectations, or is it also in conjunction here, Vu, with Mouse just faltering a little bit towards what they can do?
I think this is something we heard about in the interview from PR, which is there are some spots on the defending side he still struggles at least a little bit with, and we saw him struggle on the B side. I think he ended the first half with something like 2 or 3 kills, continually hitting his bomb site. He wasn't in the right spot, wasn't at the right timings, and he wasn't, you can see when the flashes come in, you have someone that's a consistent B anchor for a long time. He's going to be dodging those and finding a way to get a kill. He was blind every single time.
So what happens when you're using sensitivity that's so low it hurts your arm to swing away from the flashes. Also the whole angle of Spinks not always being there too.
What up,
there were
gamers?
times when he was a bit closer to the action on those B
How does
defenses,
fl0m Max cause so much
but again,
damage?
he just kind of leaves his anchor
Prickly,
out to
bro. That's
dry.
what I said at
kind
the
of
start.
The curse, and it's kind of why it's been a narrative now that
channel point predictions up, guys. Get it going, get it going.
Why Mezzy played a little bit worse next to Spinks, because you don't
That's
actually get to
fl0m,
be
right?
next to Spinks. He just kind of walks away from you.
There is a specific round as well in which we saw this, and we were thinking maybe there's going to be a good enough adjustment coming out of Mouse, and it was really early on as well, right? Round 4 was where we saw it really take into shape of what you guys are painting.
Yeah,
Cable,
the
thanks to
first gun
23
run,
month
B-hits
reset. Thank you,
are
Graham.
very
Thanks to
common in the scene
72.
Right now, you can see Mouse, they did their own B hits, right? So you're setting up for a B hit from 3D Max. You have Spinks lean away in the opposite direction. He tries to make his way back because they have the entire map control. They know that a B hit is almost certain, but he's not there in time. And when he gets blind, he ditches the site and he tries to come through window, but it's too little too late as PR on the site, who's still at a molly. He dropped the smoke down to cover tunnels. He's still at a molly. He dodged the first flash, but he peeked out into a second flash, got taken down immediately. And then Spinks, if he's not on the site with them, if your anchor can't get the first kill, if he can't delay by some time.
Wasn't 3D Max losing the tier, bro? 3D Max, they lose the tier 3 and will beat the tier 1 team. I'm telling you, like, it's weird.
For a year and a
They're
half
really just
now,
kind of a
roughly.
gatekeeper in general. I feel like.
But basically every
So I
single
think Jimmy was the
team
problem
in
on
the strat
Mouse.
book last year had a strat that they just
Think-
called the 3D Max Execute.
I think Mouse just hit a
B in
wall.
particular,
I
they
think
were
when
one of the
teams
teams
get
that just
stuck
started
like Mouse,
using that kind of wood
you
paneling
just
at
kind
the
of have
top
to like
bang
make
flashes in super
a
effectively.
change.
Usually they just have such great layer
And
flashes,
Jimmy was
and
kind of
also
individually
that
starting
really
to
just
falter a little
PR's
bit. It wasn't like the safe pair of hands as before.
Come together because you're talking about it, yeah, it works
I'd
once
say
for
like
yourselves, and if
in
you're in the mindset
general,
of 3D Max, you go, we'll try it again.
I
We'll
just
keep
think that
pushing our
they
luck. But the luck
there
never
might have been
stopped at
more
all
to
for
it
them.
internally, like they didn't get along as much, or maybe they just feel like they just lost faith in him. But
The problem is when they
I think they just felt like they had to make a change, and they weren't changing Torji. They're not going to change Zershin. They're not changing Spinks.
Because it became
I mean, that
very
is it.
obvious
Like,
as the half went on that nothing is
you
working
can't.
for 3D Max.
And if
when they
Zershin's
try
going to be
go for
calling
map
and having
control,
half
when they
decent
try a
C-sides while
slow
performing the way that he is, I think it's a really good call. They're just trying to find players that can actually
still saw them struggle to
perform
this
at a
incredible
high level
degree.
that
I
they
was
need
expecting as
in
you get
certain
later in
roles,
half,
which is hard
just
to
send
find.
3B. Just send
Finding
Torji's having a great
anchors
set. Send
that
Torji
play
B. You don't need to rely
and
on
let
Spinks
you
and
be
PR who are
consistently in the
struggling
top 5
this game
is
to
so
defend
hard.
a B bomb site against execs that are clearly getting the better
You know, like how you hear me talk about, like I've previously, you can replace star players a lot easier sometimes than like you can. The amount of good anchors, like that aren't just being thrown there because they're not as good as star players anymore, or like truly thrive in those positions, is so rare. It's why Rops is so valuable. It's not a coincidence that every team he joins, he basically just starts winning with them. It's why Heavy God, even though he struggled recently in their last year's versus Liquid, like Heavy God is so valuable to
You
G2.
sometimes just want him to play off, but you want him to just be more
You know,
active. And I think sometimes when you move towards A or move
you know, Tessa's got
towards lower
completely
B,
overlooked
he
in
just
that
wasn't
Falcons
getting
run,
killed all
but
the time.
like
Like, he would
Tessa's
get
was
kind of
actually just such a
tested, and
demon
then
on
he'd
the
just fall
anchor
off,
spots.
And now he's between not being on the site
You
and not getting action,
Mezzy is a
so
great
it's the
example,
worst
yeah.
of
Like
both
you
worlds.
need these types of players that are not just like, oh yeah, all anchor. They need to like, they need to be that guy. And the transition of like going from star player to anchor is incredibly difficult.
Round 20 was one of them where we felt if they just manned up a little bit,
As you can see with PR, but a good example of somebody that really sucked at, well not sucked, but wasn't good at anchoring compared to the level of competition they were playing off to the start was Mezzy.
Catastrophe. They actually they actually.
You guys remember that? And Tessa's. You guys remember like how rough it was for Tessa's and Mezzi? Like if you really like think about it, they weren't like
even when they re-smoked the cross, it also
they did not hit the ground running.
Yeah, this gets
you know, there was a post all the time about how these guys need to be out of here and how they need to. They're the problem on the team.
And I think this is where the nerves show for Zelix, because he sees Kersey in this moment, and you think that is a great fight.
I'm just saying,
you have him dead to rights.
That
you have all these options. You could
period of going from that type of player to an anchor is just really hard.
The full stick, and when he knows Kersey is either trapped or going to be caught in a moment.
Bro, people were calling for Messi's head for the longest time, dude.
Tier 1 vetted player is just going to toy with their opponent, but Zelix just kind of.
And how many times do you remember like a slow start out of Vitality and somehow Messi had like 19 kills and was holding like the difficult bomb site somehow? You know what I mean?
A lot of activity, but they just couldn't land the shots. They couldn't overcome Mao's. I think everyone saw this as a Mao's comeback, that they were going to dominate this half. And then you have this 4 USP round where they managed to pull it out, and that's where they got the momentum to actually bring it across the line. I think up until that round, and if that round went Mao's way, I think we're seeing a Mao's victory here.
Oh, it's an unpopular opinion. I just don't think you have any way of knowing that, just like I don't know Southpaws.
Whether it was just what happened at the start, again, when you're going to
That's like kind of parasocial, because you'd actually have to be in the team to have any idea, really.
We do have to look
publicly, he's pretty PR answers all the time, so.
Specifically for a multitude of reasons. They're the ones that aren't really necessarily having the rookie nerves for
that
themselves.
antique run was so fucking awful. Oof, yeah.
Right before the game, we were calling out Spinks and Torzy as people that were underperforming so far in the.
So yeah, PR looked like buns on the anchor, but all I'm saying is he has the mechanical ability. It's
hand with rifles as well.
reps, and does he make the jump?
It's at a point where we're expecting him to have these performances now. I still question if this is even
Jason
possible.
was his Brokey Friday
Where IGL's just frag better. Spinks struggled, but I think you see Torzy and Zershin. Zershin, you're expecting Torzy doing well in a situation where I don't think he was expected to.
It's one win condition here is being satisfied on the Mao's X Factor list, which is Torzy popping off. As you've already said, Exertion's been the constant for them, but it's just a bit of a shame that they really weren't able to get the production out of PR, out of Spinks, or even Zelix this time around. Even though some of the ideas were good for Mao's, I think the
Messi was in C9. Yeah, bro, that's what he got. It's like really where he got his first jump.
That led to his teammate dying. He wants that one back more than the shots.
Well, I want to look at his numbers a little bit more, right? 20 kills for themselves. Do you guys think on their map pick when we do get to nuke, it's going to be higher or lower than 20 kills?
If you guys are on YouTube chat, don't forget to like and subscribe.
Faster.
Lower because there's just less rounds.
In Mao's moving forward, yeah.
I like the reasoning there. It's lower there, but if you guys like the game of higher or lower, you can head on over to Blast TV, because I see.
No, I haven't, Eduardo. Is it actually out? Can I play it? That sounds sick. What the fuck?
On the market and saying, is the skin on the right a higher or lower price than the skins on the left? And, Bill, I think you need time for your redemption arc if you would like to kick us off here.
You got to know this one. I know this one.
It's higher, obviously.
No,
it's lower. Obviously, it's lower.
Yes,
obviously,
yes,
I own this Deagle.
I have that Deagle also. I have
that Deagle. No.
Ooh.
Duality?
That doesn't look that special. I would go lower.
Lower.
Yeah.
It doesn't look special to me.
We're so good at this. We're so good at all three of us are so good at this.
This is a red skin.
Yes, all three of us.
Higher.
This is a higher because it's a red skin.
Yep. Yeah, I fully agree.
What stats do you think correlate or indicate a good anchor? Seems so subjective, different team IMO. I think going off stats for anything like that is really hard, man. It's always hard to go off stats. Stats when it comes to positions like an anchor are impossible because, dude, they might just not hit your bomb site.
Oh, wait, but this is an early weapon
skin. This is more.
Like,
I think that's higher. That's higher.
That's the other thing is, honestly, when anchors are really good, depending on the map, they might not. I won't say they will like full on avoid you. They don't start the game plan by saying we're not going there. But like, you might not be hitting that site as frequently.
You ever marveling at the skin?
You know, like a good analogy is, you guys ever, if you guys are football or NFL fans, sorry for Europeans, but something that happens is if you're a really good defensive back, or like your wide receiver just like doesn't get targeted. Like that's like sometimes you won't have like great stats, but they don't even like you take them out of the game because they know like what you're capable of, right? So that's kind of the same logic sometimes with really good anchors, and that's why you don't want to go off stats. Is just you don't. That's just like they just might not go there, man. You know, they might just not go there. So yeah, going purely off stats, bad idea. Bad idea. Probably more so than any other role.
Because we're going into a break on the other side. It is going to be Mouse's map pick with Nuke.
me pretending I know it. Yeah. Basically, just if you're really good, they just like don't even go your way. Sometimes. All right, guys, ad incoming. Farmer Prime Forgetter. Heads up, heads up. fl0m with a good football take. Well, fl0m with a good football analogy. But but also, Dust 2 just now, absolutely not the case. They ran it, PR, and he fucking sucked. So, not good, not good. Do you think Anchor's the most underrated players? I think underrated is just so subjective. Right? Like I don't fucking know. I don't know what other people value. I think anchors are very misunderstood. And people, I think all the roles in Counter-Strike, people don't understand the level of depth that goes into each role. Then even me saying like a role is kind of shitty just because like you don't just play one way. People just don't understand the depth a lot of the time. Counter-Strike is beautiful because a lot of people can watch it and feel like they understand. But then there's like, as you play Counter-Strike more and as you watch more and as you start to understand more, you really do start to realize there's levels to this shit, you know? And I just think that Anchor is very easy on the surface level to understand that you play the bomb site, you get multiple kills and stay alive, you good. But there's just like little things to it that a lot of people can't even start to understand. And that's like ROPS, like people know how good ROPS is, but they usually attribute it more to like aesthetics. Like they like watching the way he aims. They like his movement. They're not, and it's not that I think people, because of that and how he talks about the game, see him as an incredibly smart player, but I don't think they understand the choices that he makes in a lot of the games. And that's not to like flame people. It's like, it's not something that is ever really seen in anybody's games except for tier 1 professional CS. And so it's like hard, there's so much to his game to like appreciate, but you would never really understand unless you like watch entirely way too much or you played at a really high level. His decision making and his ability to constantly always evaluate the risk of a play in a situation and always make the right determination is fucking crazy for a lurker. Because he's able to make those decisions without anybody else around, receiving information from people that aren't around him, and then putting that all together in real time to make his own individual choice. And he very rarely makes mistakes, which is cool.
Some pretty damning stats brought up there before this one goes live, with 3D Max having.
So when I think of like anchors or like lurkers, I don't think they're underrated. But I do think that people feel like they have a better understanding of what they're supposed to do than
obviously a map win will do that
they
for
do.
you, but it's not just.
But you can say that for all the rules.
It's the nature of the victory. 3D Max had a solid game plan, found a weakness in the first half, really got value out of that B bomb site, and when push came to shove and Mouse's rebound felt real, they threw a wrench at Mouse.
A long way of calling him a rat. What did I call him the other day? I liked my new. Oh yeah, I called him a hull monitor.
So again, looking to supersede the stats.
But then I quickly realized that that's not really a thing anymore, and then I just felt like a fucking man.
It's a tough ask for 3D Max, but it's a good test for Mouse.
Yeah, I mean, they probably knew this was coming, so there is that.
Yeah, that whole hull monitor arc that we had in chat made me feel really fucking old, bro.
Or at least
that made me feel really old.
I think a little bit of form stands in their way, but preparation can make up for that.
Dot. Okay, bro.
Let's find out why 3D Max.
Like, bro, you're flaring up. Your social skills are just flaring up hard. Or lack thereof.
Blind gets into main. Ooh, these Berettas. Yo, let him rip.
Get a trade, though.
Mako with the headshots and no response out of Mouse. It is
The dualies on that angle are just like iconic at this point, right?
Victory here for 3D Max. Make it 3 of 3.
I think they forgot to put real ammo in those guns. That is unfortunate.
Yeah, little rubber bullets for those Glocks.
Yeah. Pistol stats like that can make all the difference, obviously. Now, normally you look at a 0% win rate and you go, okay, but on the maps they lost, they, it was 11-13 to Vitality, overtime versus Falcons.
What are we saying here?
We're talking about a 0-4 scoreline, 3 single-digit losses to Wazowski, Mike Wazowski, Gentlemates, and Heroic.
Main Def, thanks for 22. JP, thanks for the 78.
13-11 loss to Liquid as well.
How's the payout like from your Spotify, from your podcast? I don't.
Basically, everything needs to change
today
for something.
I don't even. Yeah,
right now.
0.
We can put it this way. This
It's
would
all
be an
good,
all-out
bro.
embarrassment for Mouse to lose this map. And
There's probably
that
some
would just be on the basis of
small
the
amount
scoreline
that's
for
being
us
accumulated right now, but
We might
essentially, let's
see
just
that
go with
3D
0.
Max brought,
I don't even think I've hit the
generous amount of
threshold to get
preparation
paid out.
to
Let's
a
put it
map
like
and
that.
Actually anticipated it coming through, and
But that's
wanna
not really
show that
like,
this is now not a
you know,
part of the
you
map
try
where
to
we
get
can bully them in.
certain audience, certain number of like, just like, you know, views, listens, all that, and then package it all together for a sponsor. That's really like.
Comfortable. Isn't it? Oh my! I can't believe he gets out.
I am not
of
trying to make actual money from Spotify, the platform.
Nothing.
Yeah, that's a little.
Multiple bodies, though, on the scene. That is, however, a FAMAS offer overed. Zershin dies right
Sicko,
after
dude.
to Kersey. Oh, but then the Glocks find him. No way,
They're
don't
about
you
to win
dare.
with just Glocks.
This was 5
Oh my
Glocks
God,
at
if
the
you
start of the
fully
round. Now,
get
nobody's
Glock,
picked up
this
that
is-
one FAMAS just yet.
About to welcome you to North America.
But there's not even a kit here for the play. 3D Max didn't even anticipate having to go for this retake.
Who would have thought? Oh my goodness, they're.
Oh no. Oh, they're gonna walk away.
Okay, no, Mac is walking at this, but dude, 10 seconds. You got to get.
Oh my God, they're actually saving it. Oh
It's
my
a
God.
5 Glock win. 5 Glocks.
Well, that's you know, kind of getting him back for the 4 USP 1 AK round back on Dust 2. But the problem is it happens immediately after your pistol.
It's funny,
Yeah.
Masuda would play ramp.
Not
play
maybe
on
the
Vitality
best
as
ramp
well. Yeah.
setup.
They did cut him.
That wasn't one of the problem positions, actually. It's been like 5 years now, but it was partially very awkward for Masuda, but also very weird to not have. This is a Glock round. You have no one playing fast rotation or ramp. You have no one coming in turnpike to catch them. I was looking at him fall back the first time. I was like, okay, but he's still alive. Someone might come help. He doesn't even know that someone's going to come help, so he tries to move and gets into the site.
Kind of crazy though.
That obviously
Damn,
looks awkward.
they
It's
actually
incredible
fucking
he gets
snapped
away.
him though.
And honestly, it's even more
Zershin-
incredible that even though he gets away, they still win.
Zershin double IGL double entry on a Glock round with a
Zershin standing
FAMAS too is crazy.
Yeah.
Can't say I've ever seen that.
I mean, 5 Glocks. That's a rare sight. I don't know if it's rarer than 5 USPs, but it's, I want to say probably. Because you're talking about Glocks versus armor versus USPs versus armor.
You know, I hadn't put it together just yet, but Zershin's kind of on an Apex arc from in-game, from entry fragger to in-game leader. If he starts
just putting that together,
if
now?
he starts chirping him this way, then he's
I see. Okay.
really inspired. Gravity and Lucky still picking up 2 kills because that M4 is out there on the field. Ooh, Maka catches you off. That burst inside of the bomb
Torres,
site.
oh,
takes
does he know
the
Torres is
edge
low?
away. Oh, and they win it right back, giving them a taste of their own
Well,
medicine. Yes,
Damn,
working
how
with
do you win a
little
Glock
more.
round, then
Somebody
call an
please
upper
stand
hit,
up.
and then just,
I
oh
don't
man.
think Zershin's going to try that again for a few rounds. That's.
Oh, no way.
There's no way to tell.
I'm
exactly who's
surprised
playing
they
well
decided
right
to
now
go
based on
into
these
an
last
upper
3
hit.
rounds.
Look, you had M4s.
I don't
It's
know.
not
Am I
as
saying
big
this
of an
'cause of
upset
hindsight?
As it was the Maus Glocks.
Nah, I'm surprised. I am.
Maka finding
You know it's a
value
force.
on that hit.
You know
Maus
they
just
kept
tried
a couple
to think and
guns.
Storm the gates of the A sites, and they.
They're not going to have like, yeah, I don't know. I don't like the
6-0
call.
start and the op.
I don't think I'm being a
on top of the
hindsight
world.
Henry either, because they just don't have the util to outlast the fucking round. If you just actually even wait
stood up.
30
Never
seconds
stands up.
before you do that, you probably win that round. Chance of them staying at a full upper hit or like not trying to gather some info either.
It's going to cost
pretty
Gravity's
low.
head.
Crazy. So Spinks, like, worst position ever.
No, the upper hit
Always gets that
itself
last
wasn't
headshot.
necessarily
Didn't even have
bad.
a
The
really
execute
great map
seemed
back on
fine. I
Dust
just
2, but,
think
like,
that
all the most clutch kills.
the longer that round goes on, is my point, is the harder it
This is
gets
where,
for 3D Max
already
with their lack of
fun
utility
news.
and
This is where it
guns.
gets even worse versus a
So
team
if you
like
even
Mouse,
wait
very
just the
comfortable.
initial like
Split timing,
flurry of nades at
crazy
upper and
important
just
results.
wait it out and then throw that, it probably like spreads out
break
3D Max a little bit more.
I was
They
thinking
probably
it's
might have made a
early, but they
proactive
don't
move
have
at
that
some
much coming
point.
into this buy.
something.
There goes the AK though.
You know?
Oh, that's gonna help. PR hits the deep shot. But
The mini smoke was there, wasn't it? It wasn't
you
just
think
late.
This timing does not get predicted, but yo,
They're
Torsi
literally
recovers.
a
scout. Under
Okay, nice
pressure
shot, by
from
the
the
way.
AK spray, hits the headshot. Sershin lurks around the smoke to find Lucky.
And they win
now
the round.
Naka's gonna have to have
Here we
big
go.
impact on that A site
All right,
again, but
we got
with
the Forest
op
Wars.
upgrade he went for at the start of the round. You know he doesn't want to lose that.
If Zershin stands up again, I'm going to be in tears. Please. Come on. That would be really funny.
And while I'm critiquing
Okay,
their
so it's
last
gonna be
round, they
like
win the very
this,
next
huh?
round.
Nuke is
Couldn't have predicted this. That's
I've never seen you play Nuke like this.
Yeah.
Well, I'm bad. What can I say?
This one's almost
Imperial,
a little
thanks for
lucky, too.
37.
It's like Torsi hitting that
Hey,
shot.
fl0m, I got a new
Spray's
job, a
not
new
that
house.
good.
Wanted to celebrate with the best coach streamer. If anyone.
even with the
Shit, dude, did you actually get one, Imperial? Dude, I love mine.
Some huge positional
Thanks for the
thing.
37. Thank you. And congrats, man. That's sick. Thank you for censoring JOB.
No AK.
I think PR picked it up.
It's right there on the screen.
Oh. I was looking at my screen.
Why don't you look at our screens?
Because this one's mine.
Boy.
Oops. Nice shot, PR. Damn.
Oh, it's a. Oh, yeah, there it is. God damn.
Zelix from Texas. All right, who's going to win this round? Maka's still got enough. They're going to walk right into him, too.
Oh, I got you, Imperial.
Oh, boy.
Still, though, that's
He's on
sick,
the
man.
run.
Congrats.
Yeah, he's got the right idea. Took all that damage, but honestly needed to get out of there.
This tucked in committed corner from Lucky. And he's got a teammate. Oh, the pinch is good.
Okay, who's going to win this round?
That just seems so.
It's more surprising to see this out of Mouse, you know?
That's
True.
just
Yeah,
such
I
a
think if you're
bad
3D
play,
mags,
bro.
I mean,
like
it's like,
that's
okay,
not
this
even.
is gonna
That's
be
not
all right.
hindsight. You were solo hell with a
expected
gun,
to
just
lose
walking
Nuke
like
anyways,
aimlessly.
Like no
Might as well get into this kind of sketchy, sloppy
There's
duel at the
just
beginning of
clearly
it,
no
and, hey,
plan.
maybe it opens
We're
a
still
door where
top
you can
mini,
break
and you're
Mouse's
walking
economy,
through
get him at
hell
CT
to go
sides
to
and hope
J
that
to
Mouse are
ramp
just kind of off their
as
game
one
tonight.
person. That just seems.
actually
and honestly, I'm gonna flame Zershin here a little bit. Motherfuckers, the IGL, he's dead, and he's watching this, and he's cool with that. Is fucking crazy.
PR announces himself.
Oh my god, he missed the op shot.
The
Oh
Molotov
no.
thrown by PR gets Maka into an awkward moment. Ladder player's dead. Torsi's going
This
to be
part they're playing better,
preoccupied.
though.
It's kind of hard for him to get into the sight hit now. Kersey's D goes off, but it's behind the vent. The MP9 looks to swing. Made awkward by the flashes.
They bounce
Spinks
back
puts that in
nicely.
the back of sight, and Gravity
Sitting
has
in
to let it
heaven
go.
is fucking evil.
Yes, sir. And just Mao's kind of slicing through the very real looming threats that 3D Max had this round, right? They
Them getting
were
a player
pretty
to
well
heaven
equipped.
still after
They
getting
had
Zelix
that
dying
pistol
in hell,
crossfire, net
and then
them a
also not
5v3.
shooting anyone,
But
is
from that 5v3, no further
that is
kills
some evil
to 3D
shit.
Max.
And I think stylistically, it's going to be a great idea for Mouse to keep trying to put pressure on the outside wrap instead of just going for standard stuff. Like, take advantage.
I'm wondering if
of
Zershin called that
early
and basically
vents,
said, "I'm doubling
taking
down."
hell control, because this is where the communication becomes the hardest for the CT side, and that's where certainly 3D Max are going to have the least, rounds where they remember they've recovered. Obviously, when you've got no wins on it. If a team's rough at nuke, it's usually because of rotations.
What book would you recommend everybody reads in a lifetime?
Moment for
Oh,
Mecca.
brother, I can't read.
I wonder if he could have died.
I remember the last time I read a book was I had to be in high school.
The same thing. Yeah, it looks like he could have got away with it, but I feel like in that moment you think you hit that shot.
I would highly
So
recommend you don't read Twitch chat and YouTube chat and Kick chat at the same time all day, though.
That's his first death.
Kind of hardly
Suda's gonna have to be the hero. He is up above.
How'd you
HUD,
know?
I believe. Yeah. Sitting on top of all his pistoling teammates. But we've already seen Mouse run into this A site and kind of get crunched on. Yes, again, multiple rifles in that second round. 99%. Round 2 was just the 4th all Glock eco win in CS2 nukes at A+ tier events.
Ready book would probably be so good for my mental, but yeah.
Win rate.
I kind of read all day.
That was a lot to get through.
Wow.
A 1% win rate. Well, how you like them, Apple? It was worth standing up then. I stand up for 1% wins.
Ooh, Toasty, you trying to help him out, dude?
Good flash.
Damn, that was perfect.
Now there's a max 10 out here, and the AK's up above Hut, and they're all going to run out. Oh, Masuda and the pistol gets the first one. But they heard that, right? The AK popped one shot off, so Zelek's concerned, but not enough to not push in with bomb.
Brother, there's no way this is what's going on, bro.
Just slides through him, and as you tiptoe up the ladder with your
what's with
op,
these upper hits, man?
You have died to a single AK round again.
Honestly, joke's on me, though. I did tell him, you know, to go up or delayed. I thought they'd throw a hit and not just walk out, but, like, maybe I should have specified.
Oh, that's crazy.
What do you even say about this game so far?
Stinks. In very entertaining ways.
Pronounced stinks.
Sorry.
It's gonna be a long ass nuke game. Yeah, I don't know. It's a battle of who wants it less.
Retake. I said retake.
Well, no retake needed because that bomb doesn't even get planted. 3D Max, just so many players on the site. That flash, I mean, awkward.
Yeah, that was a T-flash in a mini, right?
Yes, it was.
Yeah.
Masuda wastes no time. Oh, la, 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 la.
Oh, is that what was
They
happening?
are indeed French as hell.
I mean, you got to think about how prepared
playing
Pretty
with them?
Max would have had to be for this map in this series.
Sure.
Like, they almost certainly knew it was coming.
Yep.
And they knew they were also not promised us to.
Mm-hmm.
So
Oh, really?
they haven't shown their full strength yet.
Thought
But
I was just
again,
looking for my leg.
the foundation of this team is winning rounds like that. You know, being a little bit tricky when there's not much to work with. Stretching what little they have. And again, that's why we look at this game from Mouse's POV and go, ooh, I mean, you should just be cleaning these up.
Look at all these people that are reading books and shit. Maybe you guys aren't that dumb, chat. My brain doesn't allow me to read books. Unsure why. Honestly, bro, if you're really in that bad of a shape, you probably should like really try to force yourself.
He's off to a better start here on map 2 than he ever was over on Dust 2.
Not even like hating. I feel like if you actually feel like you can't sit down, I feel like you should be trying even
May
harder.
have been his worst map in a Mouse jersey yet. I'll check. Not that he would want me to, but I will.
We need you to lock in, bro.
I think we will see a strength for him when it comes his turn to play ramp, for sure. I think Maui put it well, where, you know, if there's guys on his screen, he is a laser. And he is has a lot of
What do you want me to
multi-frag
find time to
potential.
read? I feel that, dude.
A lot more comfort, it looks like, when he plays ramp.
Yeah, by far the worst map he's played so far for Mouse just happened on Dust 2.
You think about PR, though, he does have overlapping strengths with Spinks, I would say. Knows how to walk a flank on time. Super good at catching very difficult kills. Multis when there's, you know, nowhere else you can hide.
T-Smoke there. Just trying to make it a little more interesting to give them a potential route to credit card, and it does get a lot of utility as a reaction from 3D Max.
Oh, he saw him. Oh my God, there's a fourth.
Another one from Lucky.
Oh, that's amazing. That's honestly, that's amazing.
Now Masuda's going to be tested.
Is that
towards
amazing?
ramp,
I'd
straight
be
out from
pissed.
Spinks.
Full commitment might be a little unwarranted. There's no rotators.
Bro, and Nade landed at his fucking feet 4 times. Like he's like, am I allowed to go now? No. Okay, I'll wait. Can I go now? No, I'll wait. Can I go now? Oh, that one kind of hurt. I'll wait though. All right, surely I'm allowed to go now, right? All right, and I'm dead.
That's totally vacated.
That was.
But it's also on Mouse to try to figure that out. This is kind of a wild rotation, though.
Poor Zelix, bro.
You've already got 2 guys down there. You have no idea what's going on upstairs. They've gone upper like 2 or 3 times so far this half.
Oh, and just that difference in 5 seconds of the timing.
And now it's not even their sight.
They're going to have to go back around the lobby.
Which honestly, once they got caught off, it's just like...
Do we know map 3?
Still have something extra out of this,
we
but
did. And I forgot, I'll be
no
honest.
one here,
Let me see.
every
Hold on.
flank's going to be watched.
Yep.
Teaser in a terrible spot to rotate out. They'll have to come up through
Inferno. Fuck.
Insertion finds timing, confirms 2 in lobby. Sticks around for only a moment. Wants that op to take the line instead. We'll see if the weapon change-up catches them. Missed shot by Torzi. Big opportunity, whiffed. Spink's now dead. It's only the site held onto here by Mouse. Gravity shooting Torzi makes it weird. And sure enough, the retake comes through from 3D Max. So certainly frazzling Mouse with that double lobby flank. And there's a world where just Zershin gets a kill. There's a world where Torzi hits that shot.
Mouse look off. Let's still T-side
Both
nuke.
missed their chances to take down the numbers to hold on to that bomb site, because if
I don't
they
know if you jumped the gun too
things
quick.
get real problematic.
This
for
game
3D
is
Max,
just ugly
but the
right now.
sequence
This game is a mess. Dude,
the
this
third
shit,
one
I
caught
feel
off
so
the
bad.
timing. You saw this player fully exposed. The
That was the fourth
one
nade.
just straight up kills the guy.
It's crazy because they're just trying to get vision, but they're getting damage out of it too.
Boosting around, thanks for the 18-month timer. Thank you.
And with that, 3D Max, 4-3 the lead. Tech-9's in hand for Mouse now.
Is Nuke CT set? Yeah.
Earning a chance to run away with some
I'd
free
say, like,
rounds on the
if
other
you get
side of
pissed
this
around
one.
and you have, like, a pretty decent nuke, you're, like, looking at, like, an 8-4 kind of half,
Pick up
kind of
last
comfortably.
round. This is your reward.
If you lose pistol, you want to probably get to, like, 7-5.
Almost never had help,
Besides,
and he's also
yeah.
committed very hard to fighting. It's a good combination
But,
for
you know, you play the
and
game. There's no
Marcus
rules,
certainly
really.
could have- No, he's going up into heaven.
Nuke is definitely more of, like, a
right,
even
so,
map these days than it used to
far
be.
away. He's dropping
Oh,
fire.
you need to
Masuda.
leave, dude.
Here's the exit.
He stayed.
Goes for the
This
stomp
is
and then
so...
walks back in.
That's so
Shot at
insane.
Amaka.
That's so
Masuda could be the
useless.
hero, but
Why?
he also
Bro,
is a
you're
one
versus a
and done.
Tech 9
And
round,
his
man. What are you
weapons
guys
earned.
doing?
Shadow advantage, but Gravity doesn't pull the trigger.
Sorry,
PR's
sorry.
looking to
I
give us
actually
an
just flared up.
optional.
I didn't even
As the
enjoy
player
watching what
in
Mouse
Lucky
just did. I
slips
can't
the
believe how
net
stupid
into
3D Max
garage.
is.
Mouse have hit the pause button, hanging around towards hell. Kersey looking
Bro,
to get
it is a
active from
Tech
down
9 round.
beneath
Why
with
are
this
you holding a
position.
close
Out of
hell
space.
swing with an op,
Is there a world
and
where his
you're
teammates
coming
get
back
caught off
up the
guard?
ramp?
Kersey's no longer considering it. Spinks
Like,
just
what
missed
the
timing.
fuck are you?
He'll recover, thank goodness, here for Mouse, but now the bomb's cut off.
Sorry.
Lucky's got
Huh.
the angle.
Oh, God.
Spinks is
That's-
going to have to come help out this op, and PR's just going to slot in to the locker room and wait.
These guys are way better than me, chat, but when they play rounds like that, it definitely makes me question if they are. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. No way.
That was a
And
mess.
they still win
threw the
it.
bomb and double swung.
Ay, ay, ay. A round for Mouse that could have been. They get the entries. They fought two defenders who had better weapons with only 1 kill between them. Man advantage for Mouse.
Nothing makes sense in this game, dude.
This is just not a great ramp situation again. I mean, Maka missed a shot. He's there in time, which is nice to see. But then Masuda comes back, full commits again, dies one.
You know,
for
say
one.
what you want about the Liquid Spirit game. Spirit looked like they had to beat the shit out of Liquid, but like the rounds from Liquid didn't look bad. This shit is a fucking clown car right now.
For Lucky.
This shit is an absolute clown car, dude.
Oh, now Gravity feeling the game. Goes for an aggressive start. Earns a 5v4. It's all in Mouse once more. Maka finds timing on the blinded op shot. And now they're going to test those smokes for the cross again. Mouse are just trying to scramble for secret control. Something outside.
Liquid's still somehow the second best team to play today.
2 players layered in front of the op. And so
This is a
Kersey
better put
cleans
together round on the
house.
3D Max.
Surgeon tiptoes
That was
into his
nice.
death, and 3D Max, one of their cleanest rounds yet. Sweep guns under the rug. And have
Ooh,
a
the fucking
6-3
bots call out.
lead
Holy
secured with the money of Mouse in the dumps.
It's an absolutely insane start to this game. I mean, out of both teams, but the fact that it's 3 Max as the ones peeling away is the most surprising thing of all. Early peak here for PR. It's a finicky flash. It goes so high, it's like an after image, so you know you can't just wait a long time, but it's synced up to the up perfectly in favor of 3D Max.
With pace towards ramp once more.
I mean, again, I don't mind them trying this.
Maka preoccupied outside. Did they pull the trigger? Again, you catch him changing guns. Fully
Oh,
blinded. They've
okay,
known about
well.
his position. He will clean up PR. 3 more where the first one came from, and
That's a
he
lot
will
better.
tap them out of this. Easy does it, Masuda. eludes death, and Torzy waits for a chance to tap that Tech 9. He'll find the headshot, but by that time, Kersey goes for that full lobby wrap, and 3D Max will dispatch of Mouse's attempt to take over ramp this time.
I mean, at what point does full tilt come into play here for Mouse? It's not something you ever see, really, with them. You see them get frustrated, but again, one of the teams that's really good at playing from behind, but looks like some golden chances have been lost. Alex will try to make a meal of this. It's ladder boosted, and 7-3 now for 3D Max.
Why is Mouse such a hot and cold team?
Some of these positions are being played, and if I'm Mouse, like going ramp makes sense over and over again.
Well, I don't know. We'll see. Let's have this map finished first before at least last map was just like genuinely just the growing pains of PR of becoming an anchor. And if you missed my little rant about like how valuable anchors are and how hard it is to find them, and it's not just like some easy thing. I did kind of yap about it in between the maps.
Shift gears so far during Bounty when they do switch sides.
As for this map, I think this
maybe
is
a fresh start on the defense will bode well for their chances of making this ground up versus 3
seems
match.
honestly just both make a lot of mistakes right now. I don't, and I couldn't tell you why. All right,
like
well,
3D Max remain in control.
I'm not going to try to come up with some grand reason.
Now.
Oh, I'd be so frustrated.
They know they've got their work set out.
The non-bullshit, non-analytical, just real as fuck answer is sometimes maps just do this, like, and teams do this. Sometimes the game becomes a clusterfuck and it becomes a mess and it just dissolves very quickly, and both teams start kind of like playing to each other's level in bad ways. Consistently falls off from playoffs, but was also known for exertion. I mean, dude, he had a great dust too. He played really fucking well.
That's what 3D Max do.
He's 5-9 with the top frag having 7 kills on his team. I don't think it's...
Spinks tries to recover this, and he will. Into the site he goes for the double kill. Fast flank, and Torzy's got the headshot.
There's 4.
Ooh, that would have been a rough one, and it could still get weird. You've got Kersey inside
clips and highlights your
Squeaky.
anchor
Now,
ramp.
they seem worried, but they look towards heaven, and Spinks is going to get cut down for his efforts. Lobby maintained twice by Torzy. Pushes Lucky to the clutch, and he doesn't seem to want anything to do with that. Imagine if that whole round fell apart by PR. I
mean, I don't know, but it seemed like he jumped out because Spinks had already gotten across the site.
Spinks and Kersey, I believe, crossed paths on Squeaky.
Yeah.
That's the only thing that could have happened, I think. We're watching PR spin a knife, but...
I think for him, it's if Spinks is out here, it doesn't even matter. If there's someone in hut, they're dead, so...
Still sketchy. So good on Mouse. We go back to Dust 2. It was a top.
So we have an AK, so we choose to jump out twirling the butterfly knife. He has a knife out because he's assuming somebody's on the angle from heaven. He's trying to jump past it. He's very much not there, and he looks stupid as fuck. Like he's just,
there for Nuke.
just trying to make him miss, bro.
Same for Torzy.
You move a lot slower with the AK in your hand, meaning you really make them not miss as much if they just kill you with the first couple shots.
And he collects both. 4 rounds on the T side, 4 Maus guaranteed.
The same thing that makes pro players really good when they think they have a read of a situation, how well they can convert it, and how likely they're right when they have that same level of commitment and they're wrong. They look really fucking stupid.
Won't be a half they'll keep on their mind, but
just makes me nervous knowing they've still also yet to win a pistol.
Yeah.
Some people watching CS have no clue because they're looking at the X-ray. Well, it's also, you gotta remember, like, a lot of these situations are not... None of this shit's happening in their games.
If they get this,
you know what I mean?
Nice shot.
Oh, wow.
With that.
Times it to perfection. Kersey
like
to test those squeaky corners once more.
None of this, like, people, like, if you just play Premier and you watch a lot of Pro CS, you see somebody do that, and, like, no teammate in your life has ever run out for you first when you've asked them to, let alone done it in a way that they're actually trying to make sure you're set up for a kill.
The main entrance, but that's what freed them up to have 3 players.
Shit doesn't even happen in my fucking face again.
Misses his chance in a second, but does activate Kersey from inside the corner, and he's going to land.
Oh my god, they just mauled them.
There's
all right.
that late main activation.
Yikes.
Torzy 1v5 in the final round of the attack. 3D Max don't waste their chances. They throw more bodies on that A site, and with Maka's missed op shot, it is the Riflers to extend in front of him and to shut Maus down. As they were just looking to jostle for position.
It's easy, you just get farm free love my face again.
3D Max happy to just swing wide
Also,
and end
Marty.
this an 8-4 CT side that the French team should be proud of.
Yeah, they should be very proud of that CT side, but like, what a clusterfuck of a half. Chat, halftime ad incoming. If you're prime or prime forgetter, now's the time.
If you give it your best
What an
shot,
absolute
go through
clusterfuck,
these
dude.
one by one and try and guess how it's pronounced. Have a little guess as to what you think it might mean.
I shall pressure. Huh? Birkirkara.
Birkirkara. Birkirkara.
I have no clue. Maybe it's something related to weather, maybe?
It's a place, one of the largest places here in Malta.
Ah.
No chance.
Okay, then the next word is...
Next one is this.
Zurich. Zurich.
Zurich? Zurich?
Zurich. No?
Zurich.
Zurich.
Zurich, okay. It might be a place as well.
It's a city near the sea.
Next word.
Well, it's getting tough.
Algiotta.
It will be like Aliotta.
Algiotta.
I think like it's probably like some city or like...
The meaning?
It's a fish soup.
It's a fish soup.
Holy.
Fish soup.
That's tough. Slim, thanks for the 8-month primer. Thank you.
Imkaret. Imkaret.
Imkaret.
Imaret.
Imaret. The Q is not...
It's a
Oh, yeah.
For me, seems like it's some like dish.
It's like it's a pastry. It's a sweet pastry with
pastry.
Talk to me. Hell yeah. Pastry? Hell yeah. He's like, do I want to get banned?
GG?
GG Foku? Or...
Chivchivoku.
Chivchivoku?
Wow.
I have no chance.
It's fireworks which are put on the streets.
Fireworks? Chivchivoku.
Chichipoku.
Okay. The last one.
So... Kicha. Is it right? No.
Fat boy, and you gonna tell me you don't fuck with some pastries, bro?
Ochia.
Ochia. J is not...
C with the dot is a che.
I think it's some dish, sort of dish.
That's when a baby has his first birthday. He's got a few things like a ruler, pencil.
It's like a tradition.
It's like a tradition.
Okay.
Whatever he grabs is what he'll become in the future.
Computer mouse.
Yeah.
Or computer.
.3D Max hit the ground running in Malta with a very tantalizing opportunity in front of them for a team that has not played a game of Nuke in 3 months.
Wonderful, thanks to the 105-month resub. Thank
they're
you. And
sitting
Slim,
pretty
thanks to the 8 months. Thank you.
above Maus.
There's all kinds of crazy things about that half. You'd have to watch it back.
Wizard,
to get the
thanks
full
for the primer.
context,
Thank
but
you.
It looked like Maus were going to take this one away, and 3D Max, they just got better when times got harder.
Wow, really? A mini?
Also,
or
this
sorry, a door
series
smoke
features 0
is what I meant to
Maus
say.
pistol round
Is really.
rounds. This
Oh, he's trying to
has
use
be
the edge of.
difference. Spinks doesn't stop that.
Oh,
vent
you
job.
bet dude.
Got a player
he
downstairs.
thinks they're
There's
doing a
also
door
nobody
pop. He
inside of the
slipped
ramp
down the
room.
vent. That's kind of
Man,
cool.
that's
Stop that
actually
bomb
working
to
over
head
there.
downstairs.
That actually worked so well, and then they went straight to the ramp.
All they've got is now the 2 players into the
Oh
vent.
no!
Okay, that's a quick clear at least.
But he gave up the vent to go
towards
try to
control.
kill the
PR is gonna be
secret
swarmed
player.
by
Oh, that's a
3.
mistake.
And he doesn't get a frag.
And that
Spinks
is an
willed and
example
Beretta
of
sing
an
for 2.
individual
We
choice
go man advantage Maus momentarily.
ruining
Fight
the
upstairs.
overall plan.
Maka drops. Zershing kills himself.
Wait.
Never do that.
Unbelievable, but the bomb's got to be picked back up.
True.
And Maka's now got
Oh my God, what is happening?
Zelex is
The
giving
clown
duels.
car
Maybe
continues.
Maka oversteps in the heat of the moment. Gravity was not nearby to trade. Critical duel. It's in the open, and Zelex will give Mouse what they need.
What is happening?
5 is the best number, and Mouse needed that.
Whew.
Jesus Christ.
Zertian.
Panda, thanks for the 59. Thank you. Ruin, thanks for the 14.
Never take the coward's way out.
Oh, we got the super scam train, boys. If you're really dumb, this is a way to save money, guys. I'll be matched on Gifted on Twitch, YouTube Kick. Oh, no. Yeah.
Oh, that could have mattered.
That's crazy. Zertian actually aimed for the bushes.
All I have to think about, it didn't matter.
Okay, that was way too quick. Weaponized. Thank you very much for the 5, 10, 15, 20 gifted. Thank you,
Rounds
dude.
on the scoreboard. Deagle for Maka and Gravity. Glocks
All right, Shadow, you
for the
20.
core.
This works way too well. I mean, you do save 35% off, though.
Timeouts
No, yeah,
in
you're
that
saving
first
money.
half.
Good job,
you heard
dude.
Cyclone, you heard Zertian talking about the strength of the CT side. We'll get there.
Oh,
it's
oof.
fine.
Never
It's
seen a
our
full
side.
Glock round win, though. Actually, yes, I have.
pen
I've
to
never seen
paper.
4 Glocks in or 3 Glocks and 2 Deagles win, though.
This triple MP9 situation has
Death Incarnate also saving money with the 5,
SMGs
10
on that
gifted.
8
Chatty
floor.
30. Thank you.
Flash and a check from Zertian. He sees presence outer. Oh my God, the Glock dinks from Kersey.
All right, well,
Sets
I owe
up
you
Gravity
80.
for 1 at least.
It's a lot of ad
With both
blocks.
the Desert Eagles now on the ground, all should be smooth sailing for
Oh.
Mouse. Yeah, confidently going to
Look at
gun
like my
down
Deagle.
and keep 4
Tendies with the
players
5,
up.
10,
Stinks with the
15,
triple.
20, 25,
Mouse
30,
2 rounds
35,
from time
40,
this game.
45, 50 gifted subs.
Man, Zelex winning that pistol.
Name
might
checks
be
out.
the
Yeah, it
memory
does.
of
Spud,
map
thanks for the
here
1. Shadow,
Mouse.
you 81. Thanks, Spud, for the gifted.
This
Thank
makes
you. Thank you.
this series so much more real.
Is 3 Max still? Yes. 3 Max is
instantly
all
into an up.
French. Very French.
And we'll have to see
Super French,
about this
dude.
3D Max T side, because as many doubts as we would have had about this map,
The most
the
French
CT
we've
side is
ever
still
had of a
better
French
than what we've seen
team.
from the T side. That's natural, obviously.
Which is pretty cool,
But I
man.
guess the question is for Mouse, like, what have 3D Max brought into this map, you know, to be ready to play it?
Technically,
Because,
Masoud is
again,
Belgian.
the
Yeah, well, technically, they also got MBK as their
brought in new
coach
stuff.
recently, so, like, it's fine.
It's also a question of will the rubber meet the
As their
road?
assistant
Because
coach, so they got
got
more
tried and
French.
officials now.
They're
If you
adding
haven't won
assistant
this
French
map in
people.
3 months, you better be trying new stuff.
Dowdy, thanks for the 4 months. Thank you.
Zelex looks to stuff them, and first kill's clean, second just as good.
Yeah, the
A ton
MP9,
of
dude,
damage
just
on the follow-up
fucking
as well.
mauls
Talk
people.
about value
Oof.
out of that SMG.
Oof.
Ooh, yeah. Okay. Rock solid by Zelex from the pistol clutch to that 2K plus damage. That is 3D Max turned out the door the way
Yeah,
they
so
came.
maybe Hut just,
And
like,
there's
isn't
no
the
bomb
move,
plants in
huh?
these last 3 rounds out of 3D Max 2. That'll slow him down. They'll come through with a light investment.
Surely that's such a sigh of relief for Mouse to win the first gun round, but to do it with still the majority SMGs to get even more money on top
Nah,
of it.
they did take a little time to get
yeah,
used
for
to,
sure.
but why do you have a shoe on your head? I
All
just
this
realized people
does
are more
indeed
likely to give me
hinge
money
on
on the
the
internet
1v1
if I
in
put a shoe on my head. And right now I have 81
Mouse have
gifted
most
subs,
certainly
so
made their lives easier to bounce back in this series. We don't get what we had in the first half, which was that messy back and forth.
you're just gonna re-upper pop with the text? They said no way you think it will do it twice. I really don't like though that they're holding the entry hut flash like this. I mean, we'll see.
Group up again.
The one that Maka's throwing is the one that I like to throw, but
Reload
only
here,
for
folks, coming
rushes.
up.
It's really kind of weak later.
T-Flash goes over.
See,
Maka's got
this one,
another.
this one, it's good. It's a good flash, but it's really not good for an execute, in my opinion.
No way.
Just kidding. It's the best flash I've ever seen. Don't mind that Kersey got all the flash assists. It's the best flash I've ever seen. It didn't even blind the Psycho.
Within it. And 3D Max on the brink of a robbery. Torji missed off shot. We're down to a single flash for PR to try to make this retake happen. You are kidding.
Wow.
They have done it again.
They did it on the I think they were almost excited to bring in that half by idea. Initial flash, two
They
more
were
to
they
catch
were
both
gunning for it the
players
whole time.
upstairs, totally blind.
Oh, this is
It's
going to
all
be
utility.
Proof Flam went on a walk this morning. Bro,
This is
just
a blemish
linked to
on the
seismic.
series for Mouse.
meter. That's crazy. I also
on
didn't go on a
Dust
walk
2
today, Exotic.
At the
The
start
games
of
are too
Nuke,
early.
And now again, just when we thought Maus had control of the situation,
And they do it while
Maka's first
saving.
flash, nobody moves.
Yeah.
That second flash perfectly blinds Zelex. Well-timed snap of the fingers out of 3D Max. They swarm that site.
And they have the trailing flash out of Squeaky at the same time.
Hold on, I gotta gift my 81 subs, and I need the 31% off myself. Hold on.
Wow. 3 players on that bomb site as well.
I gotta save as well. 1 sec.
Yep. Had to kill them all.
There we go. Not bad, guys. That's a few ad blocks for the
I mean,
chat.
just how
Not
many
bad.
disasters can you sustain?
But luckily, it was such a strong start from Maus that economically, they can stave that one off. It's an op immediately back in Torsi's hands, full grenades.
Bro,
kits
that
and
upper lip
caboodle.
is wild, dude. I still need to
But
go
it's
to the
not- it
barber.
makes up
My
also
upper
for
lip
the
is out
bomb
of
plant stuff
control,
for 3D Max.
dude.
They win
Fair.
not even fully investing right there.
Maybe I'll go. Do I have time
You're
today?
a threat across the server.
We do need to go pick up
Huge
some protein
uptick for 3D
dinner.
Max.
I mean, coming through with a lot of set plays is a totally viable way to play Nuke. You can go for your more difficult defaults and try to take heavy control like we saw Maus try to do if you want to, but any mistakes on upper in a map where maybe the T's want to do are heavy on it. Like they do 3 or 4 of those on rifle rounds.
Keep
and
getting
your
walking
economy
jump
is
scares when you
totally
post
screwed,
on
so
squad
they have to
videos.
hold
I
on
know.
tight.
Seems like
I'm
people
pretty
like
excited
him
to
though.
see
They're obviously
PR
not going
and
like
Maus's
fucking.
ramp
They're not
overall
like my
because they're just
craziest
a little bit
numbers, but they're
better.
people
I thought
like
that
him. I
might be the
think.
way that, you know, they
Seems like
guarantee
most
this
of the
map.
people that like consistently watch my content like the
already
Unkwalk
we see
videos, but the
vulnerability
algorithm
upstairs.
doesn't like to send it out past that too much, which is fine. Doesn't bother. It's kind of cool though. It's fun. Getting more comfortable with the camera in my face, which is
game.
probably good for
Oh, but he'll find it.
content long term for
Gravity
me.
blasted out of the round. Torsi hoping to be the hero. There's somebody in that smoke. Lucky and Torsi.
What's up, Sega? Oh my god, yep. Yep, there's the
And
blade.
just like
That's like the
that,
most
5v3
satisfying play
by
to block.
Torsi
It's so
and
funny, dude.
Torsi
I do love
alone.
that.
From the op to the knife. And now PR set up to succeed.
Yeah. Delivers on his end.
They had a
Looking to
yeah,
make
but it's
that
different when
last
it's like
round nothing.
camera that I'm
but a
holding. I don't know how to
blip on the
describe it.
radar. PR with the 2 headshots. You've already got this lobby wraparound in position out of Maus. That
NRS thanks for
timeout
the
did
fiver.
not work well for 3D Max.
Thank you.
Maus right back to looking rock solid. So short. That
Yeah.
last round, scary moment.
That's why I didn't want to jump the gun
Considering
too
the
much
nature
on
of
Mouse
the
for this
start in the
map.
first half.
Kind of want to see what
The
3D
fact that
Max
they
is
lost
bringing
the
to the
rounds
table,
like
and
that on Dust 2,
that
and
game
it made a
on that
difference, but Torsi decides
the 3D
to
Max
hell with
CT side
this.
wasn't
Op shot,
bad towards
headshot
the end, but it was
inside
so
hut
fucked
to the vent
at the start. That game was just, I don't even know if I
But the
feel
job
good about
certainly
it.
isn't finished. Still enough money to invest again for 3D Max. Still a 1-round lead.
And PR
Practicing
gives
for the
us a
family
clean
vlog? No, I
sequence
will not
too.
be doing any
Looking
family
comfort here
vlog
is
content.
So much higher.
No, more so if I keep doing events, I want to be like, honestly, I'd love to maybe get like one of those little
Interesting.
360 vlog camera
Go for a
thingies
2
and maybe
AK
just like a
vibe.
mic I pin to myself and
3D Max
show you guys kind of like
something
these
to
new
work with.
areas
They won
and
with
studios
one.
I'm thinking
So
about
thinking
using
of
for
odds
my
that
event.
maybe they still Sphinx brothers.
Oh my god, bro, that is fire.
Holy
You
hell,
need to
down
get out of that.
9 HP to a single Molotov.
You know what I mean? XXX for the 5-month primer, thank you.
You can like Spice,
No, I don't
but
want to
that's
stream
sick.
it. No, I'd be.
Leg shot on Maka.
I ain't
He's
streaming
wounded.
IRL stuff.
Torsi's nade will finish the job. Good lineup in terms of damage, and Torsi is there to deal with Kersey's exit as well. Missed shot on the final blow. Gravity 1v4. 1 kill deep already, but there is a player here towards that single door. Gravity has all the time in the world to make this happen. Zelex swings the single door and then goes for the reposition over towards control.
I mean, a lower plant, it feels like would be impossible if you know there's 3 up.
Well, what about a vent push? Do it.
Well, actually, he's
Well, that's
found
what
a
we
place
plan
to
on doing,
plant
Sleepy,
because
actually.
It's control side that's been taking
We want
over. A real
to.
big call out here.
We're going to try to
Remember,
do
Sphinx
hopefully
took
some more
91
content for behind the scenes stuff.
That's what you're looking
Nice
for.
shot.
Oh, we're getting about haircuts now.
No way. Gravity, this is a 1 versus
Ooh,
4. He's
they
halfway
double
there,
up
and on
too?
top of that, Sphinx has
Oh
put
my
himself
God.
on 9 HP. Zertian's hoping to trade, but he has 8 kills this map. Left side easy. Gravity locked in.
Oh!
And Zertian brings him back down.
He had
to
the
earth.
read, but then he
Yeah.
doubted
On the
it because he
brink
didn't
of a
see him.
Huge clutch. Maus tie the
NC,
game instead.
Oh, he had the right read. He played that
Let's
so
see.
damn well. He put some finesse on that. Very nice try, Gravity. Inches away from seeing that second frag he believed was there. But you're right, when they first came into this round, they half buy, even though they could have squeezed a full buy, and they just thought, we have the tactics to pull out.
Man, he really did read it right. It was just he didn't see him
he's just
or hear him. He just kept walking. That little bit of the information game, man.
But it's another 1v1 secured for Mouse in this half.
Here's the full rifles. 3D Max come in with a bunch of tempo here as the game goes on, trying to change gears, but Zershin catching
caught him.
Gravity. And Kersey slips down through main.
Wow, they're just going at him in mini.
Zershin working with the most minimal margins on those kills.
Yeah,
Why do pros give so many one-on-one situations and clutch plays? Because professional players, like right there, have gotten so good at isolating duels, even in those situations, and masking their own position to set it up, that it's usually better to like just send the guy in and then remove the information that he could gather from the other player, which is exactly what just won them that round. If he had swung with his teammate, there was a good chance that they get doubled.
Player flanking, but he peels
like actually, that's why it's so good when you're playing against like really good players. You want to try to work together, but you also don't want to like give away your position to secure the kill.
Obviously, the information found. Now they're going to wrap into the site. See no resistance whatsoever. Bomb plant goes down for free unless Torzi tries.
Oh,
missed his molly.
And a molly.
This is falling apart again, but there's still a chance
Wait, they're still in it. Bro, you have a full set of nades. Oh my god.
Got a second to his name.
Yeah,
Oh my goodness.
3D Max will fight, bite, claw.
All right.
Their
Okay.
way
Very
towards
normal
this
round.
victory.
Very normal
A 10th
round.
round secured.
You want to give out credit and criticism and all
30
these rounds
seconds,
to,
guys,
to
if you're
both
stupid
these
and
teams,
hate money
but
on
for
the
3D Max,
scammers.
it's so much more impressive that they find a way out. Zershin gets these kills. He
Can't
drops
tell you how
in a
fucking
mini.
sick
They get a
the
second
FML
layer
hat
of
merch
that
is.
attack.
Hey, man, I'm glad you like it.
And then it's Zelix who makes this move that's like, dude, they
Yeah, a lot of people, I think, started getting their merch today, which is still available if you guys want to check it out.
Once you get the kill on the ramp push as well, they're looking for any remnants of that. Clearly aware of something inside of Hut, and that's an advantage totally given away.
After Zershin starts with these,
yeah, he put
look
in
at
so
the
much
gap
work.
he had.
That kill was great.
Right? Oh, but then...
Oh my goodness, a comedy of errors here for Mouse.
Silver Shadow, thanks for the 9 months. Thank you, beautiful. You can tell when teams are playing really dumb when fl0m can't find positives. I try to, like, I try to be, you know, but like sometimes, dude, that's what, like I was saying earlier, this game genuinely is kind of dissolved. But these games get fun to watch, though, too. Don't get me wrong. Like, they're kind of just. This is a very relatable game of Nuke right now. Maybe not strategy-wise, but the feeling of some of these rounds. Oh my god! Upper again! Oh!
2.5. Fast to get out is lucky. There's the answer from
Yep, 1v2 at 125 on Nuke, and the bomb!
Stop the bomb, but it falls down vent right into Gravity's hands. No.
Wait, does he have to go up?
Where did it fall?
Wait, Gravity's going quick at this. He's now dropping down.
But now he's still going into PR. Dude, what is happening, bro? What is going on, dude?
A 1v1.
Cue the fucking music, bro.
He immediately grabbed that bomb from upstairs, trying to read this. PR now, who's walking around in mini, has to think about walking
Oranges.
down the vents.
All that we literally list the stats and what they are on there. If you look at them, the stats.
Did he plant
You know what I
backside?
mean?
No, he's inching over towards dark.
But did he plant backside?
Yes, he did. The bomb isn't for him.
Oh, he's making a risk.
Oh boy,
he's
gonna
a big risk here. We gotta smoke that.
Is he gonna
could come
peek
out.
early?
He turns back around. PR's now afforded himself
Oh my
the gap to the
God.
site. He's gonna clear up above the
Oh
rafters.
my
Smoke onto the bomb,
God.
trying to flush Gravity out, and he does, but he loses the duel.
What a goofy fucking
Gravity
spot to
making
play
up for
from. I'd be
that
pissed.
One missed step with a 1v1. And
Real
he
question, what are you going to have for fruit to
bravery
land?
as
If you're
Bomb
actually
got
coming to land and
dropped.
curious, you
Didn't
can go to
waste
the
a
arena's
moment. PR
website
thought he'd have time to
and
reposition
see.
down
They have
towards
like
main. I
a
don't
full-on
think
menu.
so.
Oh, big mistake here. Zershin running out of ammo. It's Kersey again, dropping off.
Yeah,
into
there's like an
mini.
actual
Second layer
restaurant that
last time
serves
around.
the venue. And there's like waiters and waitresses at my event.
Down
Yes,
vent, but
yeah.
it just gets
Bring you
thrown out.
beer and shit
That
and
was
food.
definitely a bit of a mistake from Lucky, because the bomb's going to drop where you're facing, so he should have just said, okay, you're downstairs, I'm going to at least get this to you.
Alarama, thanks for the
Here's this
20-month
next
resub.
force
Thank you.
situation. Mao's playing with scraps. Couple FAMAS, Scout MP9. Smoke into flash, all they have left already at a minute 35.
Insane this could be their first nuke win after 4 losses versus a team like Mao's.
Oh, I got you, typical. Oh shit. Honestly, I don't want to lie to you. I thought for sure it'd be on there, typical. I'm not trying to give you the runaround.
They're letting
I just couldn't remember, and I was sure that we'd have it on there.
They pulled the
Yeah, I think what do we have, the weight of the hoodie, but not the material.
Areas of this map, it's definitely good to take a risk. If
What's up,
they're on
Mixel? How you
BT
doing,
side,
man?
But they wouldn't take a risk if they didn't have to. They're only doing it because they're broke. Mouse know it's absolutely possible that 3D Max.
I think it mostly is orange, but I don't want to like
just a
misspeak.
scout. Don't let your eyes fool you.
They feel so confident about their upper attack.
Oh, first chance missed by Torji. Player up in the rafters right above. fl0m is going to catch gravity off. Then Kersey, who has cracked open this bomb site one too many times, is only able to get a single. Masuda's on the exit. That gets covered off, and Mouse will maintain. Bodies on the bomb site makes the difference.
That was a great risk that they took. It could have been a ramp hit
These
right
upper
there.
hits
3D
are just
Max
so
went back to
spicy.
their comfort zone. They believed in their
Thank you,
upper
my
pop.
FML shirt ride. Awesome. Let's go.
Right into the stack.
It's an exchange of kills to start it that sort of forces you in for 3D Max. They think they can trade their way out. And then in the 3v3, they get nothing after. And they've got to crunch the numbers now because 3D Max even worse.
I mean, if you want different versions of an upper hit, this game has a lot of them.
Yeah, they're the ones who have a round to spare. That's their resource right now. So they've got to let Mouse mentally get up to 11. This is a round where they're going to try to do something tricky because...
When is your event?
I mean, we've seen
Can you get
insane stuff
Dashy in?
so far this
I mean, I might invite
mistakes
him
by
to come
both
through if
these
that's
teams,
what you mean,
but
yeah.
honestly,
my
more
event
from
is
Mouse,
September
which is surprising
25th,
to say.
26th, 27th.
Surely we won't have to run the odds of 2 Glock rounds.
We'll see.
in
I
one
actually
game.
like am at a point now where we sold more tickets, and so we're kind of getting to the max of that building, guys.
Gravity will pick up.
Or that
Attack
venue.
9 got a deagle
We're
on
kinda-
Lucky.
We're kind of
1 nade on Maka.
Is that fl0m merch AI design? Oh man, I hate that you guys have to. No, it's not AI design, guys.
He's got a smoke as well.
It's been nerve-wracking watching Xerxin get completely caught by those main drops from Kersey.
It's happened a lot.
FML3 in arena, brother.
Kersey making a real name for himself in this potential Mouse upset.
Surely he'll be aware of his ammo this time around.
The big pistol advantage. They get 1 point. Oh, he just kind of awkwardly turns. Lucky's picked up the deep shot, but the Heaven player, ton of damage here for Torji. Still, 1 too many kills could make this way too weird.
Yeah.
But the cleanup in full effect.
11-11.
Try to walk
Maka
over that bomb.
just doesn't possess the bomb. Zelix tapping his way through it. And PR will find the frag. It's majority alive for Mouse as they tie up at 11. 3D Max always knew the odds were stacked against them in that round.
Well, this is the fun part of the game where money is not really the problem here.
Nice, Dot. Let's go, dude.
But as 3D Max get back to guns, do they think that they can still overtake that A site from Lobby? You know, they were confident in their A splits, but once more, I think back to Kersey's impact on main when that success happens.
Yeah, they've taken upper other ways, so they kind of have options. I've been pretty surprised at the range that 3D Max have shown so far. They know odds are not in their favor per se.
It's fast util usage out of Lucky. Duel's coming his way. They smoke it off. Oh, Kersey reacts.
Big mistake.
This time Zelix down with nothing. Spinks at 60 health. He's been found out. They just crash into them again. They pop
I just can't believe that there's. I'm just seeing more upper hits, and it's still just a clusterfuck, bro.
Managed to slip Torzi into Lobby. It's not quite.
Oh my God, he didn't see him.
Go around the corner.
No way.
And now they consider
And
it
he
from the
gets
other
a
side.
kill. Nah,
Torzi's
no, this
position's
is.
been found out. And as Maka goes back into it, he's got the edge. Man advantage earned by 3D Max
What
on the
is
brink
happening?
of a 12th round win.
Oh, desperate moment
You think
here.
Snappy is IGLing in this game? I think
given a
Snappy
little bit of
is
time, this is
IGLing both
instantly a
teams
save.
in this game. Is what this looks like.
And maybe
It's not just
those
in.
extra
He's
kills
not
they
just
got last
IGLing the
round
team. He's
were enough
IGLing both teams
to
right
keep
now,
Mouse
dude.
low enough to not even attempt this.
AJB, thanks for the 20. I just got my hat.
They do
Thank
it
you,
their
man.
way. It's it's the earliest A-pop that we've seen so far.
It's the same way they close Dust 2. Push to the brink. They tap back into that 3D Max style. slam themselves
I really
into
broke
an
out some
ace
strays.
site.
Nah, it's not strays. If you guys don't know, Snappy like Loki when he was like leading ends and some and Falcons. Just in general, when Snappy was like on a when he's idealing top 10 teams, we'll just say top 15 teams. They love nuke and he loved upper hits.
I think 10 seconds. Like, he didn't
More
see
so
this
rushes,
round at
but
all.
yeah, like his
upstairs
signature is
have
just
been
like
pristine.
we go A and we go A again.
It's not
Sometimes
but
we
it is
pretend
two
to go A
goals.
and then we actually go A.
Yeah, that's courtesy of Xerxes, so that'll be something. They'll take any advantage they can get.
No, they're
Don't have a
usually
high
really good,
likelihood
but
of
yeah.
OT, but you never know.
No, it's all good, Dad. All good, man.
Towards ramp they'll go. PR instant.
Oof, nice shot.
Untradeable moment there. Oh, still
lineup.
manages a second. They try to take it to the ramp, but they don't really use a lot of utility
3v4,
on the
but
approach.
whoa.
Gravity has been afforded space
Okay,
down
no, wait.
secret.
The Sphinx know, or is he just
nobody to
guessing?
actually stop this
I
ramp.
feel like
And
they don't
down
actually
from
know.
3D Max.
He's keeping Sphinx occupied. This is a moment where they can take lower, and they know Sphinx is far back. Getting this bomb down quickly would be the way. They're watching the vent push.
Oh, and
Oh
Carsey's
my
got
God.
another. Up to 22 frags is Carsey. And he is the reason that numbers have been evened out. This retake is on. We've got utility short for
For the
Mouse,
game
but they
right
need
here,
to find a
guys.
way to get the hell out of this chokehold.
3v3 on the
This push
retake.
out
They
through
still
the
don't know
vents.
he's secret.
Gravity lets them inch their way down the double doors. 2 sets of eyes here
They
for
caught
3D
him.
Max. It's
But
all
Masuda
on
got
Masuda.
both.
He's gonna back
Down
up.
to 11 health.
Oh, into
Ramp
overtime.
arrival makes a world of difference, and we go to OT.
Oh, thought it was 3 coming down control side, but it wasn't. A late rotation in here from Torzy. 1 kill, another 1v1 secured for Mouse. And now we go post-regulation.
Kersey is a sledgehammer on the attack at the
the,
moment, breaking
the
down these
biggest
walls.
merch size of my shit is
The reason they
XL,
trade out on the
then
ramp,
large.
what started as a 5v3 for Mouse, still
And then it's, I
comes
think it's
back
like,
to
I
the
want to say it's double
nitty-gritty.
XL, then medium.
PR on the ramp has been a stud. Like, he's getting his 2 kills and staying alive. He's rarely had to fall back. He's playing all his favorite aggressive angles. This is great awareness out of Xerxes.
And great damage.
Yeah. Masuda, he just, as long as he didn't move, he'd be fine.
Damn, Cyclone with the instant pause. Trying to roll this momentum of a CT side forward.
Been very impressed by Gravity, the way that he's moved on this map. He got secret control super quickly as they were setting up their ramp play. And Mouse have been extremely aggressive about making sure to keep vision outside on the cross. And both them and 3D Max have actually done a great job.
Game starts 30 minutes earlier tomorrow. Yeah, it starts 30 minutes earlier tomorrow, and then I think it starts like fucking 3 or 2.5 hours earlier than it did today on
brought it this
Saturday
far.
and Sunday. So odd. I don't know. I don't know why they're changing the start times.
Maka on the prowl. Spinks in main, and Torji peels back.
Been looking for this.
Oh, the spam. Does Torchi move because of
They're
it?
going to search for Torzy.
I mean,
there's a peek here for him. It's free.
Oh, well, that's a sick shot. Did they see him cross?
PR spots contact inside.
Oh, he thought he hit a timing. Torchi's ready though.
You've got this secret peek.
They don't know Xerxes' secret. That's another one.
Oh, he misses.
Oh, no.
Sniper. That is an open route downstairs.
What?
Immediately. Lucky almost catching a player falling off of the rafters. Now this is going to preoccupy a player per team, but he just doesn't want him to drop down the vents. Slick move from PR to get close.
Slick.
Can he do it again? Maka missed shot this time.
Oh, he dinked him though.
Gets
That's a
away.
big
It's
dink actually.
89 damage, but Masuda lives on.
He's staying in the sight. Torzy's watching the flank. He misses his shot.
Lucky's arrival perfectly timed.
What is happening, dude? What the fuck is this? Holy shit. Oh my god. What is happening
3D
here?
Max strike first in a T round
Oh
with a
my
lucky
God.
3K. His multi-frag's fantastic.
What a... Oh
even
my
believe that.
god. These rounds, man.
Xerxes missing 2 or 3 bullets inside a secret allowed the op to get a line.
These fucking
An instant
rounds are
rotate down. Torzy with 2 kills outside.
I can't believe Xerxes didn't get this kill, man. Oh my god. And then
word.
Maka just smacked him up.
These guys really thrive in the chaos.
Put Maus on notice instantly in OT.
Man, 1 T round. I can easily be enough. Mouse are on notice.
And without timeouts, too.
It's untenable, the amount of mistakes they've made so far this game. And I only say that because it's a team of this caliber.
And some of those mistakes their own doing, some of those mistakes feel like they were caused by 3D Max.
Sam, that's crazy good news, but what the fuck?
Thriving in the chaos. Double Molotov into the secret stairs gets the CT to peel back. Spinks is not going to be able to retain any kind of control outside.
Do they know the setup?
Danilo, thanks for the gift of sub to Maddie. Thank you.
We waited until OT to get this many players
Sorry, guys, I got some good FML
Masuda
news.
just swoops down into his demise. PR's collected the kill to Gravity. 3v5 demanded a 3D Max. But Xerxin is cut off and having to fall back
Thank you,
into
thanks to the
his
5-month
own
resub.
spawn.
Thank you.
I feel like they didn't even know Xerxin was there with the way Masuda died.
Or sponsors, yeah. I mean, if you
And
guys
Unlucky's
didn't hear
gonna be
while I was doing the other one, I
hyper-aware of
did secure
This is still not an easy
the
shot,
category
even
that
if you
most
know where
people
the
don't
fight
like.
is.
But yeah, we do have a prediction slash
Kersey down
gambling
lower,
for this
loses
one,
his
and
head to
then
Spinks.
I just got
He's
another
a tough
one
tool here towards spawn.
that is an
Happily take it.
increase from
2v5.
last time of one that we previously had, and they want to do multiple events, which is
Zelek's
cool.
dead instead, so this round absolutely fizzles out. We try something different from the 3D Max camp, and it will net them not
So that
any
was the one-
space towards
yeah.
a bomb site, not any kills.
Yeah, Mal's going to have to fight for this one. With that first round, 3D Max. I'm sure they feel they have the game if they grab this last one.
And for the category that isn't necessarily everybody's favorite,
Xerxin
just know
with,
it
like,
will be
2
just for
inches
the
of
event.
space is catching these unbelievable kills. I mean,
Kersey caught off by the off angle, never opened the doors downstairs.
feels like 3D Max have gotten away with a lot of upper pops, but also without being too repetitive. They've really dressed it up differently a lot of rounds. They're involving outside a lot more than I thought they would, considering you know, how little
Thanks for
success
the
and how
5.
little they
Thank
played the
you.
map in recent times. And
so you can shit talk them after.
ironically,
no,
the round
don't plan
they
on
win,
doing that.
it's a 2K from PR on the ramp, where he's been actually fantastic. It's probably been the most solid portion of the map out of Mouse.
No, just more so casual. I'm not doing things where, like, outside of the event, I don't really have, like, content that I do that really fits that kind of stuff. So adding it in afterwards when I'm not doing the event didn't make any sense, which is really what I wanted to have happen. So it'll be content for the event, around the event, and then not after that, because I just don't do anything that really makes sense for that.
Sir, top of the board, but already Lucky did manage
Which is
to
what I
exit,
was
so
really
at least
pushing
your
for
offer
and was really
has
happy
been
about.
removed from the site. 3D Max will have that to work with. Kersey doesn't pick up the duel. Maka trades, and he's not able to get that shot back up to the rafters. They will stuff the approach this time. It is 2 rounds in OT for Mouse's defense.
You gotta say it, man. Xerxin, in these critical moments, just the 1Ks that he's getting, it's just driving the round forward, keeping player advantage, drawing attention from one player so that another can rotate in.
Yeah, the agent skins are banned.
Tons of pressure on him inside a mini.
They're not allowed to be banned for the major because it's Valve's rules for the major. But players' gentlemen agreement them. But yeah, agent skins, no matter what Valve tries to tell us, like, they're poo-poo. You can say it's just bad visibility, that's fine. Then there's a lot of bad visibility on all the maps.
Trying to give Torji an angle through Squeaky.
Isn't it pay to lose anyway? Kinda. Some of the models are bigger. And Go, it actually was pay to win until they fixed it. And by fixed it, I mean insisted.
In that doorway.
Some of the models were legitimately smaller with some of the agents in Go.
3 players inside
which,
of
holy
trophy,
fuck.
bomb included.
It's crazy to think about, but
13 and 20.
Yeah, he's been no PR, I'll tell you that much for free.
now, yeah, like now all the models are the exact same size, but there's more dead space on some of the bigger models. But yeah, obviously the visibility, like if your Scuba Steve is bigger,
is nowhere to be found.
or the was it Daryl with the bag?
Because of that fake
Oh,
wall
hold
of
on.
smokes. This is all on Masuda. Delivers the first one
Yeah,
clean.
man, he
and
got
at
out.
least
Ooh,
escapes. This is something for
100
3D Max to
HP
work
as well.
It's officially his best ramp round ever. He's out of there. He gets his kill, unscathed as well.
Kersey climbs up to hut roof. Maka, passive angle from lockers. This crawl forward out of Mouse is going to give them space to the perimeter of that lower bomb site. And while Masuda got away undamaged, there's nobody
Are they
else just
reclearing
yet.
this?
It is
Holy
Lucky
shit.
press in behind them.
Could not be better. This is
Oh
efficiency to the max. Easy flank.
Lucky gets his. We go 5 versus 3.
20
Stanley
seconds.
Mauser
You don't want to
definitely
overflank
gonna
it, but
feel
also, oh my
squeezed.
god, he's
He tries to attack at the heels. Masuda's going to hear that drop into the dark room.
caught the
Kersey's
upper
won
lurk. They know the
1v1
bomb's
lurk
going down
battle
lower.
upstairs. This is
Man, they don't
going
even
to
know where to look.
perfection
They're just
until Zelex gets his
wow.
one.
That was
But
a
3D Max will be happy with that. Masuda
insane
with the
round out of
peel
3D
away.
Max. The way they
It's
moved, even
exactly
man
what they
advantage.
needed.
It's the only time he's both gotten a kill and got out. You can honestly get out without a frag and still be doing your job as a ramp player. It's not the perfect situation. If you're a god like PR has been, you can get 2 and stay alive. That's not expected of you unless you're literally Rops.
I love the
For Masuda
bulk
to do
movements.
this is
I mean, I do
improvement
use
from
Scuba
what we've
Steve
seen
on
in the
CT
first
side.
half. And I
In my face
again,
approach.
don't blame Mouse for trying to test
I
him one
use
more time because he
agents
failed
and
I think
face
every
it.
single
I'm pretty
round that he
sure
was holding.
to a fault. I
Still a
think,
scary
yeah,
scene
Scuba
to see
Steve is
him
like really
left
bad to
to his
run,
own devices
which is
like
who I
he
use
was.
CT
Yes,
side, and
not-
then
it's also, as you're saying, not always his fault. If there's no
I run
one to turn right to
the
get
I
to
run
rotation,
condom and
to
on
come in
T
and
side.
frag after he gets the first kill.
Yes.
Well, there's also
Have you announced
only
the
so
teams
much
on
that you
FML
can
too?
do.
I did. If
We
you missed
also
them, you
see
can catch
that
it on
gap
HLTV as
created
well,
by Mouse's smokes outside.
or my
You have
Twitter
Lucky
or
with hands
everywhere.
busy chucking nades. But as Mouse showed nothing outdoors except for that utility, it's Xerxin over Kersey this time.
Walking out in front of the smoke, that's a free one for
Damn,
There goes
what
your
a
man
shot!
advantage,
I
and
feel like you don't
Xerxin
see
tagged
flicks
down
like
to a
that too
third of
often
his
in
health.
2 right now.
2 players in close proximity, but he's going to announce himself downstairs. Drops that utility.
Oh wait,
causes a
actually play
scramble.
FML teams, I think.
Oh,
Oh, but it stays alive. It shuts off the ramp.
Oh my
Nothing.
god,
Now it's
dude.
only those 2 guys.
3D Max is
up to the
moving.
4v2. That was a scramble across the map, and it is 3D Max to come out better off than Mouse. The last 2 remaining paces with the bomb in their possession here on the A site. It's the only thing they've earned.
Thank you,
a
thanks for
chance
the
at
5 months,
plan.
thank you.
They find the right play very quickly, immediately in this 2-on-4. Don't write him off just yet. Spinks
Yeah,
is
the
trying to take this to
2v4 is
another
actually
level. He's
decent
pushed
because of how far
out
Spinks
into
is
the
out.
hut. It leaves Torzy alone.
But
Man,
nobody's
he's gonna
coming
have
to
to
lobby.
multi-frag as they set themselves up through the heavens, and also the player in the backdrop towards spawn. That's Flash's setup for this heaven push. Masuda's gonna late play because of that low HP. They're already out. Torji pops up.
Oh.
2 headshots.
Whoa.
No way. A triple from Torji. Bomb past
Holy
the halfway
shit.
point. Spinks off of the flashbang. A jump and a
Oh
bang.
my
Secure
god.
this. No.
Torzi, bro.
2v4 and Mouse take
How?
15.
The upper, by the
Triangle
way.
of Doom out of Torji. What a beautiful sequence from him.
Wow, bro.
Spinks just staying out of the way.
It had
Nah,
to
that's
be
so
that
impressive,
clean
dude.
from
From that
Torji.
position as well.
Gets the 3rd player out. Instant transition into gravity.
Damn, man.
And the prediction
Dude.
over on main.
God
Ridiculous
damn.
rifle work to stay
Yeah, dude,
alive.
that's a yeah. You can pop off, King. You can pop off.
Pick.
Nah, you you deserve that. Like, a pop off, dude.
Ooh, and Lucky damn near dead. Big drop down through secret. Lucky's the guy to rotate. Half health, but he keeps it so clean.
Oh, and 2 vent rotators and a lower player.
Oh, Masuda blasted out of it as PR gets right back to the headshots.
Molly,
but this
gonna
isn't
force
all
him out.
of Mao's in their entirety.
But it might bait him into the double.
Here on Torji, and he's able
Might
to
not
adapt
expect
to that
another one.
Kersey
Sing
off
the
angle,
way. No, they will.
unexpected
He is a
position,
kill.
and now
I know he's down
Mao's
here
have
still.
the
Never mind.
one-man edge.
And they know Lucky was
As soon as
down
they
here.
killed
He's the
him,
one who
yeah,
got the kill. Still
and it wasn't
alive.
Lucky. They're like, oh, there's oh. Xerxin trying to win the round, thinking he had the moment.
And Lucky's just in the
Oh
same
my
place.
God,
He's
he's
got a
got-
door closed behind him. He can focus forward up the stairs. It's on this bomb to try to cross.
Lucky
but
doesn't know if he's
want
in
a
the
little
vent.
bit
He
more
doesn't.
information.
Oh,
It
they know he's
goes
single
both
now.
ways. Bomb confirmed to be downstairs.
But still, that was the hard part.
Yep.
They've got control side. They have
Now
ramp
it's
as well.
3v3.
Post-plant
Oh my God, we're
position
literally
secured.
role reversed right here.
Gets across the board.
But Mouse is in the driver's seat this time.
PR slides down, and it feels like he's going to have a hell of a test coming his way. And then Torzi up in the rafters. I mean, what's he going to do if they all just start flying out that double doors? What a tough spot for Torzi's op to be in. PR full blind,
Damn,
dead
that's
with
so much
nothing.
detail. That's fucking
Torzi's
brutal.
hoping that they come in from single. And as he
Kids?
tries
All
to get
three
into the
kids.
cover
All three
now,
kids. Crossfire up though.
dropping U2
Oh,
on the
but
other side. He's
Torgy.
gonna go down with nothing. It needs to be Spinks the trainer.
Another one.
3D Max with time.
You couldn't even
Wow.
see him on his screen.
We go OT2.
I think Marcus shot his sleeve off.
Holy shit.
Oh, Torgy wanted so badly for the CT retake to split up, but that duel never comes his way.
You know, we have that 2-on-4 win because Mouse know how to play this.
Sam, are you
map
still
all
in the
way
stream?
down to low numbers. For 3D Max to pull this off, the double flash is perfect. A retake is the hardest thing. Get coordinated off. Look at that shot
Yeah?
from Maka.
Think we should talk later about that because I think that's good, but also
He didn't hit that. It was over.
we should, yeah.
Back turned to him the first time around, but that shot, a sliver. Still,
Okay,
3v3
sounds good,
retake
Sam.
is the only thing 3D Max are able to find in overtime.
Thank you, long
but now
balls.
Maka is tapping into the op ability,
Okay.
and sure enough, we go 3D Max 5v4.
He started 7-0
Damn.
up on the CT side.
Aggressive test.
Honestly, that's the best place you could have.
I know the other reasoning. I know,
This
Sam.
buys his team so much time who haven't been rotating towards ramp. Even if he kills
Can
the
chat
clock
help
with
with the
this aggressive
decision?
position, it might be better
No.
than them execing late on him. The walls are closing in on Mouse. With no one to draw attention.
Fake wall outside. Masuda's got a challenge coming soon, sure enough. And this is Torgy, who's opt to go to the AK, right? No op this round. He's a part of this
Carrot
pack.
six or seven,
Shadow
carrot
gives
six.
Masuda. Oh, they don't clear him! And he gets a double out of that
They
spot.
looked and then
Not
just
just
barely
time,
didn't clear. Oh,
but a
man.
huge advantage thanks to Masuda. And constantly on the prowl, Maus must feel hunted by this 3D Max squad as there's
And 3D Max
already
is getting
another
active
player
again.
inside of that
Oh, but
lobby.
the timing.
Searching, catching contact here inside of the
Holy
ramp.
shit, they were
He didn't
mulling
wanna have
this?
to
No
deal with
way.
this. They go wide to the right side, and Lucky drops
That's
bomb
a bomb.
again. It all falls on PR. 30 seconds.
You got to make this clutch.
They give him a bit of space to try to grab that bomb. He gets it through the
25
railing, and he will run
seconds.
this
They're
down to the
both
B site
down
that's
here,
already
dude.
occupied by 3D Max. They've got this perfect pinch set up.
Oh, yeah.
Single door swung, double door occupied. PR flailing in the middle of this bomb site. He will not even find a kill. 3D Max will pull forward into the lead.
Holy.
Bro said, anybody in here? He said, oh, shit, sorry, sorry.
Territory found out of Masuta getting really aggressive. And once again, no one to even support him on the push when he goes through the smoke. It's a real
My bad,
risk,
my
and
bad.
Everything has been very
Occupied,
risky
bro,
for him, but
occupied.
He's really making do and obviously delivers on this angle.
All right, see, thanks to the 49-month primer. Stampede with the 6.
It's not a
Tanky
great
thanks to
clear
the
out of
5.
Zelex. Thought about it for a second, looked away. And that definitely increased his odds of multi-killing.
Oh, dangerous, always. And these two have been locking horns throughout both sides. It is Kersey to walk away.
Sorry, I don't
worse
know.
for
That noise
wear.
had me fucked up.
A slight liability on that A floor.
Lizard brain, it did something. It's like when somebody else yawns.
PR's position revealed. Masuda's going to have a challenge coming his way, but it's a different angle.
Oh, the timing. He's going to run through.
They're going to swing into him, and he'll deliver his one. Oh my God, the fire damn
He
near
ran
spreads,
through
but
the
look at
Molotov,
this.
gets dinked. He's still alive, by the way.
Turns around.
Oh my.
Second one as well.
Mad awareness.
What is
out of
happening?
Torgy.
Because it's starting to
it's
be
over.
the 3D
It's not-
Max
it's over.
swagger
That round
they
is
attack
over.
the flank like that. So Torgy locked in on the hold, and you're
Holy
not going to
shit.
get away with it that time.
I was like, man, when, at some point... When
Yeah,
you
guys,
help
don't
us
worry.
do
We
that,
went
but
from
also,
a
is he just
ramp
gonna keep
contact
getting better and
play
better?
to
Is his damage
everybody's dead.
Nearly a kill and a half. And again, if not for Torgy turning around.
Torgy said, yeah, maybe why not another? He said maybe one
That's
more.
meeting the quota of the first overtime. Nobody yet to win. 2 on the T side in OT.
Ooh, what's happening here? He's already left his post. Looking to come in. I feel like he's just over encumbered with responsibilities. Like they can, yeah, go ahead and take this. There's not even a target here.
Oof. You got 2 players rotating back in, but by the time you get into the ramp, it's going to be Maus all over your lower bomb site. They're going to try to retain position for the retake. Kersey smoked off. Oh, the control. Damn near double lineup. Kersey tries to test the smoke, but they're so ready for that kind of a scramble. Mao's gain man advantage off of the push from 3D Max.
Just becomes incredibly desperate at that moment.
Could have tried to maybe corral the bomb site, could have waited to see if Mao's had to push off when you had 2 players ready to flush them down the ramp. But Kersey runs wild, goes down empty-handed, and now trying to regain a bomb site with man disadvantage. Tough ask of 3D Max. At least they flashed.
Wow, I can't believe neither one of them died. I thought Torgy was going to shoot. I thought Maka was going to kill him after he didn't.
But he's fine. It actually lands in the back of sight. Torgy's comfort at these kinds of duels far better than that double retake, but still it's coming through. Gravity's got another. Xerxan makes the difference, and for the first time in OT, Mao's secured 2 on the attack.
Yeah,
that's the first
get the lead here with
T-side
that
rounds
win,
in general we've seen, I think.
Unfortunately,
right?
this escaping wound in the defense right now for 3D Max that's getting exploited again and again. Masuda can't clone himself. And Mauser being pragmatic. They're going where definitely 3D Max haven't tried to stop them from going. And now Mauser in the driver's seat. They'll burn a timeout with a round lead. And in a battle of the weak T sides, Maus finally get majority rounds.
What? What did I don't know well, Biff? The hell, dude?
Safe to say at this point, anyone could have won this game, but
Well, fucking at them.
Battle rages on.
yeah,
Oh, the
there's
mouse coach.
no
I was like, what the
argument
hell?
to
I was
wanna
like,
be
what the
3D
hell
Max in
the hell
this
did I
position.
do?
I'd still rather take the CT side.
I was out there, dude. You had me checking my sub alerts and shit. I was like, what did I fuck up this time, dude?
With a 1
Have me
round
paranoid
lead.
and shit.
Maus's wall of smokes in the attack had so much of 3D Max's attention allocated to it. Xerxan's going to try to follow them through. Oh, it's a brave move to make, but he's in the middle of it. Garage player turns right back around and executes him with only his 1.
A 1-for-1 on Xerxan outside is, I feel like, a win.
You have to stomach some damage on Maka in the process.
Ooh,
but
this is a slimy spot, dude.
Oh, they're worried about it. You're putting him on high alert, and sure enough, he'll deliver his. Gravity's down. Mao's man advantage.
It really feels really hard to push
Maka
into that.
walks the no man's land.
And they have lobby as well, so like
Given
if you try to go
space,
heaven, they're just going to be
Spinks is
super ready
test
for
the
this.
flank. This is classic 3D Max used against them, but he
that.
still just
Ooh.
keeps missing these timings.
I mean,
Lucky has
surely.
yet to consider his flank, and so is Sitting Duck. Sure enough, Spinks keeps on the threat, and now last 2 players at 3D Max. Oh, they've gone unnoticed.
Yeah. No, he
still
called it. He
considering
called
the
it.
threat, finds the timing on the bomb carrier, and it's going to be Maus securing themselves.
Might be map
2
3 here, boys.
chances to close down Nuke. A hell of a hard-fought battle. 20 seconds left. Maka hears that drop out of heaven, knows this position would be open, shouldn't be able to get away with the plant.
Yes.
I mean, now it's
Man's done for.
impossible to get out of here, surely.
Threats in all directions.
Okay.
Easy trade for Torgy. Let him rack up those frags. 33rd kill collected by Torgy. Driving force in Maus's success on Nuke. They will take 18.
Could have been a couple of chances for 3D Max to close this game, but looks like Maus have finally started to get warmed up.
Okay, I'm not stopping.
Fewer mistakes, some great positioning. And even Xerxan dying outside, he doesn't leave.
Guys, don't worry. My pregnant wife is over here telling me what we're get for dinner at 10:50
When he's
a.m.
gotten caught off, it's been
This
inside of
is-
me. When he's been roaming, he's
She's
had a
making
lot more
demands like I'm
success.
gonna argue. I don't. Okay, like yeah, I'm listening to her. I'm not complaining. You still got your hands on your hips. What did I do?
We're going to be fully out of prep now.
She's now
for 3D
mogging me
Max.
with her belly. It's
Digging
crazy.
deep to come up with a new strategy.
I mean, last OTT side, they still threw out that like heavy garage wrap around. It didn't work, but they were trying to dig deep. OT Curse. Kersey 1 and 9 in overtime. this map.
Oof.
And we talked a lot about that main impact he had over top of Xerxin. Bodies outer. Look at this. Oh, no way!
That's free for
And
Torzy.
he's in hut. I don't know what you said. Hold on.
The lobby crunch.
He did not stop running.
Aggressive off the rip. Now you've got the secret player also looking to get into the action. Dueling
Oh,
with Mecca.
no,
Space
the
wasn't
nades!
ready though. Players come wide. Maka damn near dead.
Wait, they know he's
Bro, they
over
know
there.
the
Where
ops
he's hiding.
fucking inside. Oh my.
Xerxin's gonna get blindsided. Sure, Zelak still strikes. Trade's good from
Baited.
Masuda.
Those
PR
one's
preoccupied
big.
outer. And
Op
off
is
of the rip with that
holding
man
squeaky.
advantage,
Do they have a
somehow
smoke
3D
for
Max
it?
have bounced back into it.
Yeah, don't tell me this is still alive. I mean, Torzy's still got a good line.
Oh.
Bombs roaming around, but
Lobby entrance, back turn from Torzy.
What a flank.
No
That's
way,
brutal.
3D Max fight on.
They're holding
so
on.
many players outside.
I mean, what a move for Mecca. I mean, even hiding from
She straight up stanced up in my peripheral chat, just staring.
From a 4v5.
This is what I see in my
PR
peripheral
knows he's
from
got
my
a target out here somewhere. He needs to deal with that first.
Probably good.
And a fast step and gravity just killing the clock. 27 damage off that. Let's see how risky he wants to get.
Make it happen. Molotov first, frag to get him in here.
Okay.
Top hut held. Oh, scary when Masuda doesn't get that insta-kill because his teammate has 10 HP. But what a chaotic spot for 3D Max to find themselves in, not only after the man disadvantage from that aggressive Torzy push, but all the things that could have gone wrong outside.
3 people pushing that.
And they come out on top of it. Maybe an open door offered by Spinks, who was playing with nades.
By the way, that was off the tac pod. Something, like you said, brand new, where they've been bringing in brand new stuff into overtime. It's the perfect risk.
Door off the hinges.
Nah, no way we're doing another upper hit for the 50th time. Oh no.
3D Max before.
That's it.
Sure enough,
Not 3.
When they don't come
Really,
in
man?
through
You
main,
thought these 8 hits were it? You thought this was the solution after this whole
round,
fucking
no
game?
different, but
Wait.
is the recovery truly underway? 2 versus 4. The first step's clean. Maka needs to grab bomb and also dodge all looming
Oh,
threats.
what a fucking move. What a fucking move, dude.
Try to catch this player off.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
They've got
Holy shit.
They've got another OT. Style points from 3D Max.
Oh, the upper hit was really good. Great goal. Great goal. What the
From a
fuck was that,
2v5.
dude?
To stay alive.
Just like I said, that was a great upper hit. Really good strategy.
The chaos.
That was all because what a
Can you
fucking
believe your
round. What a mid round. What a pullback. Just what the
even
fuck?
one of them died.
That was actually,
Absolute
you know,
perfection.
Flame Mouse, sure, but like
Flashes of exactly what
also
Mouse did
tip
back
the
in
fucking hat to
regulation.
3D Max.
2v4
That was
A-site.
sick. That was sick. Long shaft,
This
thanks
is
to
a
the primer.
new
Deny, thanks to
level
the
we're getting
42.
out of
Thank
3D
you.
Max.
Xerxin right behind the red box. That's going to catch you off out guard. Gravity not ready for it.
Oh, there's no
Torzy
shaking.
in through main. They're slamming themselves
Look how
into the
Masuda
A-site,
just
and they
fucking
know
ignored
about
it.
this
He's just like, I'm
position.
just gonna keep
But
moving.
Torzy's given 2 dry duels. He picks up both. A peek from the other side.
Oh,
a
the
lineup.
lineup.
Xerxin's able to replace that offer. A whiff shot out of Kersey.
They said,
whose
fuck it,
Kersey
we go
OT
upper again.
continues.
Oh, there's no mini smoke.
Not able to
There was
deliver.
never a mini smoke. It's
Kersey
crazy
comes up
work.
empty-handed in what could have been another 3D Max smash of that A site.
Oh boy, did they miss that piece of utility? We're talking about overtime.
Well,
no
were they-
mini smoke when
I
they're
wonder if
taking
they were-
upstairs, and they get the opening kill as well.
They had gravity outside, right?
This should have been no chance from Torzy, and he ends up getting 2 from this spot.
Plus Xerxin's 3 kills.
I'm wondering if
out
it
of
had
that
something to
main
do with that.
presence from Mouse. Critical error here from 3D Max as this game's gone on.
They trip over their own feet on that one.
It's an
Little
electric
scary.
tempo, and it's this constantly evolving threat of Xerxin outside. You can feel Maka nervous about it. And sure enough, Xerxin still trying to press into his opponents.
He's never used this spot.
No,
Oh
but
my
those
goodness,
shots
shot
come
comes
right through, looking to keep his head tucked. But as he stays hidden, it has opened a door for 3D Max to surpass
Did he
him.
see gravity?
He's padded it perfectly. Kersey's gonna
Oh
walk into
my
it.
God.
Super aware of this.
Man
That's-
advantage earned off of
That's
Kersey,
filthy.
who is looking for a chance to get back to the sort of form he had in
This is
regulation.
a really great
What a
flank timing out
This
of
isn't being
PR.
watched at all. PR has made it all the way around. In
Maka
opposite
turns.
position.
What?
Oh, they come and see this.
Still too
Wait,
close
If
for
Maka
to be
killed him,
ready.
holy
It
shit.
was comped from the roof. He just came to check.
Up the
Does
vent
Lucky
he goes.
catch this somehow?
Barely. He would have to have gone squeaky.
He's coming down. He knows he can flank now.
This is huge.
Oh my god.
He's
Oh, don't go.
walking
Don't,
right by
don't
PR.
go hut though.
Open hut.
On the
His door not
challenge.
open.
It's going to elicit utility out. Tees are going to have to hold off for the time being. Lucky's emerged from hut. Back turn, executes Zelex. There's a second known. Main player activates.
Should know one's lobby still.
Multi-frag found. PR back in.
Oh, the pathing from heaven was weird.
Headshot. And when Masuda dealt with, it's gravity up from heaven up next.
And he just got spotted.
20
Curly.
seconds.
Oh, no, he didn't. They don't know he's here.
Now they do. Audio on the fall down. Bomb procured.
Oh my god, they're gonna go for it. Oh my god, the fake.
He delivers
Oh.
the first, but Torji slides wide with the clutch. It is Mouse
That was a big
to
round out of
20.
PR.
Absolutely insane.
I don't know. I
rounds
mean,
back
I
to
obviously we
back,
have
man.
X-ray and stuff. I am surprised he chooses to flank hut though. I feel like when your players are stuck in heaven, the more dangerous position
This
is
has been non-stop.
like
I can't believe it. They found Zershin here.
his door.
This
Wow,
move
no,
from
maybe
Lucky,
it's underneath
he
you.
spots PR.
I don't know. I'd rather
He
try to.
sneaks by out of hut. So
Am I
many
being a
chances to
hindsight
multi,
Henry?
but it's
Fuck, I don't
PR who
know.
gets the last word with his second.
I might have flanked hut too.
And Torji just
Every
the
1v1 since the second
slimmest
half.
shot.
Yeah, I don't know. That's a weird one.
I think he had.
Could you imagine though if he went door?
There's been 8
I'll just put it
successful
like that.
1vx clutches in this game. 5 of those belong to Mouse.
Yeah, maybe that's true. Maybe he's worried about PR turning around from radio room or trophy where he was.
Zelex up in the rafters. It's him and Spinks on this A floor right now, and the rotations aren't that close.
They
Never
got a lot of
mind.
space, man, with no hut pressure.
Yeah, Torji's arrival swift enough.
You got to be.
They could just walk out dry. He missed the shot, but the player up above, Zelex, easy does it. Shooting gallery delivered. Spinks is going to emerge. Zelex on a tear.
Holy 3 rounds
Late
straight.
in this game, we've got finally a sweep, 21-18.
Damn, Zelex, that's the round he was looking for. It's been a nightmare for him upstairs. The flashes that they brought in on these attacks, he survives it all, crushes them as they come upstairs.
I still just
Keep a
don't
meter
know
stick
why
between
they're
them
trying
and
to.
3D Max now.
I don't know.
Plenty of rounds to play with. It's all coming up, Mouse. One hell of a map so far.
It's a lot of A hits, bro. I know you guys were all like flaming me and shit for
All the
like the
fight that
2v5
3D
and
has
like,
shown
you
so
know, like
far
giving
through
me a
this
hard
game.
time after they pulled it back, but I
Might be going to waste. Just another nuke loss at the end of the day if they can't come back. 3 rounds in overtime on a perfect CT side.
I don't know, like it doesn't even have to like I don't know, just like the full executes just feels so crazy to me with how little success they've had. I'm not saying you can't go upper, but man, they just felt like they were headbutting a wall for that T half there.
And that gap has widened from the top performers of 3D Max to the top performers of Mouse. You're getting multi-kills and clutches that just sway the way of Mouse ever so slightly. Flawless CT half demanded of 3D Max. Once again, do or die, map 2 of the series.
I mean, I'm pausing to let them breathe. I'm thinking about going ramp late again. Just clearing out Masuda in any kind of aggressive position will be the first thing. Where's Maka and all this? They've got Lucky, pushed up to Unbreakable.
3D Max have been so blindsided from all the smoke presence outer. There's not usually this many players behind it. Good grenade. Actually, just 18 damage chipped away from Zelex. Lucky finds the first and another. And then as he spams through that smoke, welcomes the response. Gravity winning the duel inside, but barely. And as Zelex has managed to get himself through Garage, Zershin on the open ground outside.
Percy, that was
offers up a distraction.
oh my
Might
god,
off the angle,
that's
missed his
insane!
chance.
And then to
And now
Zelex
Zelex
serum,
is gonna get
oh
the
my
kill from
god!
inside CT spawn, but what he wants is more.
I mean, there's no. Oh, what's gonna happen?
taps out the worst. Now it's been figured out, but these guys got to go get that bomb.
Damn, that could have been so crazy. I mean, the information at least went their way.
CT's just give him the space because Gravity's working with 10 health and Masuda nowhere to be found.
Absolutely not, Tekker. You didn't watch that game.
He's not going to try to make it downstairs. Running right towards Gravity. Both CTs are here.
Oh, Heaven player's dead. 10 health, and
No
he's going to
way.
know that this is
No
Gravity
fucking
somewhere
way.
on site.
Is he the wrong way?
Oh my God!
Now the gun's
No
back up.
way!
And as Zelix tries to find just the sliver of vision, he'll get it. Turns around Gravity, embarrassed in the 1v1. Mouse pushed to their absolute limits. 22 to 18. And if not
How
for
is that? How we?
Torji, and if
You
not
know,
for
actually, maybe
Xerxes,
that isn't
and
a
if
BAM
not
call.
for
That was
all those 1vx
no, actually, that was like
3D
the
Max would have just
refined
secured
version
this
of NIP
series
and M call
2-0. But now this map deserves
for the
and
connoisseur
needs
of Counter-Strike.
a third.
I don't think anybody expected.
I cannot believe
how
Gravity
close
did
this
not. Like,
matchup
how does he
would
just
come
get to plant
Not
right in
before
front
the
of him
series, not
and then
after
die
the
to
display
him?
that we saw on Dust 2, but to get triple overtime.
Insanity,
to get to
bro.
see everything
Insanity.
that we were so
The 2v5 was maybe the best 2v5 I've seen in CS for 3D Max. Into I'm watching Zelix win like a 1v3, planting in a smoke directly in front of him with a guy knifing in the smoke, then dying. Like, what the fuck is going on?
Even with the loss, with I would say inferior firepower across
Oh
the
my
board,
Lord.
and they're still pulling out a triple OT game.
I've had to pee
And
like
Mouse,
for
they
all of
just
this
don't have time
overtime
for
chat.
Torji to come
I'll be right
activate.
back.
I mean, we talked about
I'm running
Torji
an
in the
ad,
pregame.
so nothing
The
plays
question
during the
is
game.
current form. He is insane.
We got map 3 coming up. It's my favorite map,
It's almost a
Inferno.
shame
I'll be right
that
back.
3Max walks away from this with still a 0% win rate on Nuke. It doesn't even compute for me with how well they played themselves back into this game against Mouse. I mean, they were absolutely pushed in this one. A lot of players that probably wish they could play this whole map all over again, especially the 3D Max ones with how close some of those rounds got. How many times they gave themselves chances to just win the series, but Mouse are able to withstand the pressure. And also the cherry on top for Mouse has to be the fact that your rookie who's having a really tough time getting acclimated in Zelix is able to win on a clutch like that.
I mean, sometimes numbers or stats actually do lie, because you're right, to walk away, still have a 0% win rate on Nuke, but knowing that it went to triple overtime, knowing how far and the distance that this one went for, you really have to question, okay, maybe we gotta look more into 3D Max's stats. Maybe I can't just blindly believe that anymore.
This was an incredible showing from 3D Max. At the same time, I think Mao's dropped the ball at least a few times. The fact that Torji, he had to become the pivotal player in this game. They waited for him to finally, he took over several rounds in this game. That's not the Torji you usually see. They leaned on him because the game plan, the 5-man stack, it wasn't working for them in the way that it's supposed to.
CT side, Torzi was just lights out totally. The way that he also started just getting aggressive with the op, it did remind me of what Torzi was actually like when he first joined Mouse. I feel like eventually as he learned what better Team CS was, he kind of more or less clipped his own wings, that he didn't keep going for all of those plays that would determine who's getting the opening pick. But once he realized that he was the best player in the server, he totally played like it.
Before we were gifted all of these overtimes, I thought we were going to have a similar story of what we saw on Dust 2, where it was, okay, Mouse are put in a position where they have to claw it back. They need to be able to win a couple of rounds for themselves. They get it to close the gap, but they're never in the lead. Yeah, maybe they might tie it, but again, they throw away a round where you're like, that should have been a Mouse win again, and it is eventually going to be a 3D Max win. But I think the most important one was the round 21, when they win a force buy, and you go, okay, actually, maybe Mouse have woken up, and they're willing to take the lead in a map.
Yeah, this is where we thought that 3D Max were just going to run away with this one. I mean, it's 11-9, you're against a force buy, and the thing I like about this round the most is that we're in the mid-round here. 3D Max already put a bunch of pressure down, 30 seconds left, they go for the upper stack. Now, this is where 3D Max were finding most of their success in regulation, if we can remember that far back, but still, the confidence to go for the stack in a situation where if they just guess wrong, they're losing the game here. They're going to down to match point, and they have an okay buy, but not a perfect economy going into the final potential round of the game.
Yeah, pivotal moment, and I think highlights just the confidence in sort of understanding the tendencies of your opponents from Mouse there, who finally just kind of they had to get a beat on their opponent. It took them a long time, took them 3 overtimes, but they showed those glimpses like they did in that round.
And finally, when that ball started getting rolling, when we got into that overtime again, the person that you're pointing out, Torzi, really stepped up. Not only was he getting more more accustomed and aware of the flanks that were happening. But Bro is at here being able to just clutch up, get a 3K in a 2v5 situation.
The way that Torzy was able to bring back this round, like Spinks left him on an island. I can't believe that he was able to get this 3K here. Like look at where Spinks is on the radar right now. This is Torzy or nothing. If he gets 1 for 1, it's completely over. So the fact that he lights them all up to get the 2 headshots immediately, the 3rd kill as well, puts this into such a winnable situation for Spinks, who also thankfully delivers on his 1v1.
That is such an incredible round from Torzy to have the presence of mind. There's a guy above him. He focuses the mini player. He knows that's the next angle, going to be attacking him there, and he gets taken down. But that really is almost a 1v3 there. He has no support. Spinks is finally walking back a little closer once it's clear 0 lobby flanks are coming in, and that's where it feels like he started to get this urge, this idea that I am carrying this game. I can't just pick up the op and go for opening frags over and over. From that round, I think he got the confidence to propel him forward for the rest of the game.
Super necessary for Torzy to get this kind of, I'd say, fire back within him, because he definitely was falling off at the end of last season. There were a lot of moments where it felt like you weren't getting quite the Torzy that you knew was possible, because he was an HLTV top player for 2 years in a row. Right now, it actually still feels like he's slipping, but with maps like this on land, in an environment where it's do or die, you're starting to see why he's been such an elite player for years now.
And we're seeing a lot of highlights from regulation, but I think the key here is how he powered up into overtime. You don't typically see Torzy, as of recent, pulling out these carry performances where he goes for the opening plays. He goes for the hut push with the op in a pivotal round. He had the confidence into the overtime to actually carry his team and put them on his back in a way you don't usually see.
A statement being made for Torzy on who he is as a player, but on the flip side, there's also statements being made from 3D Max as a team, as individuals. They get themselves into a position in second overtime where, again, they're in a 2v5, and you go, there's no way they're going to be able to win this one and put themselves in a position to be seeing a 3rd overtime. But my goodness, again, they just over-deliver and make so many more fans of the 3D Max viewers out there.
The way that this round played out, it was unbelievable. I feel like this is one of the best team play rounds I have seen. I mean, it's easily the best I've seen this season. But I don't know if I expand it for the rest, but the idea to boost into heaven, to catch Torzy with this off angle, because you're now in the rafters, is just, it's pure brilliance. I can't believe they assembled that plan so quickly, because as soon as they had that idea, you could see both players start jumping up Tetris, and I think that's the kind of moment where everybody on 3D Max is relishing the fact that they're on a French-speaking team, because you were so quickly able to assemble that boost, put that plan in place, whereas the guys that we talked to from 3D Max that have played on English-speaking rosters, now that all of them are coming back, they're just so happy because they know they can just turn on a dime in those kinds of moments.
So many times in situations like that, you see a team go for a boost on hut and they get caught. They're a second late, they're 2 seconds late, that smoke comes down. The smoke came down right after he got boosted. He was barely up there. 2 seconds later, and he's getting caught with his pants down, getting boosted up. Instead, I think you're right, the communication, the speed of rotations, of plays, and after plants and retakes from 3D Max here, incredible. That is a breathtaking round.
I honestly don't think there's a duo out there that could have been able to do what they did in that situation. Of course, I'm exaggerating a little bit because maybe you guys at home, you think you and your duo could do it, and if you wanted to put your skills to the test, you could head on over to Refrag, because there are so many different scenarios. That was blowing my ears out right now.
That's not a feature of the product.
That's not a Refrag feature. They're also trying to deafen you to see if you can play out the crossfires in duo with no communication there. But yeah, you can have a lot of fun in that training modes.
That's just the arena simulator for how loud it is when you win and the confetti comes out.
That's actually the white noise that they're dealing with on stage, the players.
I'll just say it as I do, that Refrag is by and large the best tool on the market or for free. Doesn't matter. Any way you can access it, it is easily the best way to get better at Counter-Strike. You're going through live simulations of rounds repeatedly. You're honing your skills in environments that are very much mimicking what you would see in a live match. So yeah, get on that. Get on refrag.gg/blast.
Yeah, you don't get this type of practice playing against a standard bot in any other map. It mimics live scenarios, as you're saying. I think this is...
Blame fl0m for what? I'm making my second breakfast. Don't blame me for anything, dude.
So when are you gonna
Bucket
cut
Boy,
your
thanks for the
pivot?
41. I'm doing my part. Malovic, thanks for the 19. Thank you.
Refrag, and I used to use it when I played regularly. I was using it all the time, but it's been a while since
What did I
I've
do,
launched the
man?
game.
All right,
Yeah,
well,
second
I'm excited for you
breakfast.
to
Did
dust
I not
it
hear
off,
it? Well,
show
what did I
what
get?
happens your before and after refrag training montage there.
Go back
But now
20
we're gonna head
seconds.
to a break because a very deserved and an extremely montage theater.
Get on
What?
that. Get on that are simulated.
Where? How is it in the refrag segment? Where is it?
Simulator for how loud it is when you win in the
Fun in that training mode.
What? Oh, you guys are trying to get the PGL audio guy in here? That's crazy. I'll be right back. Go fuck yourselves. Not bad, bro. I'm getting good at this second brekkie thing midstream. The second, whipping up the eggs and toast real quick. I'm flying. Yeah, sorry it'd be like that. Some people are like that. You got no Gamba though? That's crazy, these mods, man. What's their excuse? They're not making second breakfast. Go, 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 go. Rotary, you can use the Vegas food command. Isn't second breakfast is brunch? Maybe for some people, I guess.
We were given the pleasure of what was a nuke. They're going to triple overtime, and of course,
I like to call it
that
second
does
breakfast,
mean we'll
honestly,
be
because it
moving
feels like
towards
continuation
Inferno to
of
decide
my
who
own.
is the better team between
know?
Maz and 3D Max. And looking at the new season, the roster changes that have happened, it feels like Maui, for some teams, they're going to be a little bit more comfortable on Inferno when it comes to officials.
So this is where it gets really scary for Mouse, because 3D Max have already played Inferno 4 times with this 5-man lineup, whereas Mouse, they have yet to play it. So that's extremely scary. We've seen how that can play to the advantage of some of the underdog teams throughout this event thus far. And yeah, I think the 3D Max, the fact that they're on a 2-map win streak with this 5-man lineup is probably going to benefit them in just the fact that they've already ironed out some of the issues that they've had earlier.
And I think when you look at the way that 3D Max have found success in this series, you're
Daily
looking at
reminder
a
that
series
sourdough's
where
the goat.
Maus have been struggling when they haven't been given time to set up to their execs. When they've been caught in transition, I think 3D Max has really caught them off guard a lot. And so when you go to a map like Inferno, you have really obvious re-aggression points in brackets, in Banana, you have obvious plays that can be made, you have more experience, and you're playing against the Maus team that doesn't look like they did
What's up, Be
much
Still,
of
how you doing,
last
man?
year, much of last season, where they were much more
We watched
coordinated in these
Liquid lose
transitions. I
today.
think there's a lot of
Tough,
openings for
but it
3D
is what
Max,
it
and they're
is.
going to be able to attack them.
Now, because it's going all the way to map 3, I haven't really had the chance to ask you guys this yet, but do you think it's going to be a Mouse victory or a 3D Max one, knowing the information you do have?
Ooh, I'm actually, after how well 3D Max played that nuke, I'm kind of feeling it. I think the upset is very, very possible here. I think that there's a lot of moving pieces here for Mouse that I'm not sure if they're going to be able to put it together. 13-11 Mouse. I can't pull the trigger.
My heart says 3D Max. I love the way they're playing. I love the strategies. I
don't want to hear a but.
He really had
how
us
fluent
there.
they are, but the problem is that Mouse is just better individually to a degree with Torji activated. How could I predict 3D Max? Everything says 3D Max have a good chance, but Mouse is going to manage to take it home.
Oh, well, I'll give everyone a better one, right? My heart says 3D Max, but let's hear what our casters think. Scrawny and Launders.
That's a real smooth evasion, Nat.
Well, I like what you have to say, but I think I actually am going to go with 3D Max. I won't lie. I mean, I think prediction says otherwise.
Yes, it does.
In this game, based on what we've seen, when it comes to individual level, I mean, Torzi was awesome, but I saw lots of individual skill out of 3D Max. Lots of clutches, and even teamwork that stood out above
Not the last
Mouse.
clutch, though.
2v4s. They probably have better
After you're
flashes.
streaming, dude,
They
you got your
just
flight
as
delay.
many
Dude, flight
opening
delays
kills.
are the
I don't know
fucking
numbers on that
worst.
Exactly. They did excellent work when it came to every portion of the round, many times in a row.
Yeah.
Even their T sides. So we got a new map. That might be the thing that dictates this. But it's Mouse who haven't played it with this lineup.
But it's not the clutch. That's where Mouse still outshined them in the numbers. That's where the difference was made. Putting rounds on the board at the end of the day, you know, there were clutches for 3D Max, but Mouse got away with more of them. And, you know, I think that's when that X factor really comes through. I think it really does just, Torzi is an animal at the moment. He has, you know, again, if you've seen great instances of 3D Max, that's fantastic. But we also saw Kersey, unfortunately, be a driving force in regulation, then taper off in OT.
No,
As
map
that
3
game
is
went
not
on,
cash.
Torji was constant. And that could just wind up being the difference, too. If there's one
Sal, thanks for the
individual
2-1, bro.
who
You
wins
just
this
subbed for
third
6
map
months at a time
potentially,
right away. Thank
maybe
you.
it
What
is
the fuck?
Torji. But like you said, Inferno, with this 5, with the fact that PR has shown real struggle in some new positions and just kind of fitting in at times, will this be one of those moments where Mauser kind of playing, you know, man down or just slightly off kilter?
Yeah, it's not perfect chemistry with PR at the moment, and early signs of trouble may be just that. But right now, we're in that early phase. It's series like this where that
Channel
could be an
points
issue.
are about to close, guys,
We don't
in
know if
like
that gets solved
30
right
seconds.
Now.
Go,
We
go,
don't
go,
have
go,
any
go.
Inferno data for
Don't be a
Mouse
weenie.
with this lineup, and so it is true. Kersey was kind of a worrying sign when B-Trans brought up that stat that he went 1-9 in overtime, but Gravity and Maka all the way to the end were inspiring, honestly, and it makes sense. They're the oldest dogs on this team, but they really did come close to bringing this home. I mean, you could look at that and go, yeah, like obviously Mao's won. 3D Max still had map points. 3D Max were still 1 kill away from being able to win a couple of times, so it's not like it was a very clear victory out of
Worth
Mouse.
watching the
And in
bottom
fact,
nuke?
with
Yeah,
all
it was
the
a good one.
fumbles in the beginning, my goodness, they're lucky to have even won that.
I was down to the wire, but the numbers at the end, 7 wins in the 1vx for Mouse, 3 of them to 3D Max.
Dill, thanks for the 73-month reset. Thank
Gonna
you.
have to just finish off what's in front of you if you're 3D Max. And a CT side, when again, they have won 3 of the 4 pistols this match.
Sorry, guys, I was absolutely
See if 3D
torching some
Max can
sourdough
keep
in
it
some
up,
eggs.
because Masuda pushes forward, catches first blood over Spinks. It is going to activate Mouse into the B bomb site. Utility
Ooh.
trickles in from both sides. Flashes
The little
find their
fake
mark,
solo
but the
B-hold,
kills
but the
don't get
stack,
found
and it doesn't
by the
matter. Holy
defense.
shit.
A great tear-through
Well,
moment from the young
that's what
guns
they
of
wanted.
Mouse, as they will put that bomb down, plant their feet, and find a second consecutive pistol round win.
That's also something nice for Mouse to be able to
Homemade sourdough? No,
get
no.
now, obviously.
We weren't the
after what
millennials
we
that
saw
picked up the
back on
sourdough
Dust 2,
arc
which feels like a year ago at
during
this point.
COVID. We were the millennials that picked up alcoholism.
A long and arduous nuke.
Yeah.
And that's the thing that makes it so cloudy, too. It's like you would have expected no chance for 3D Max on the premise that they're playing nuke.
What?
but they came into the series extremely prepared. And I thought when they got to overtime, it would be.
I don't feel like a bottle of wine and ice cream playing World of Warcraft for like 8 hours in the evening was like normal, you know? Like
normally fail right away. And they
I mean, we had a great time, but like
showed us new rounds.
I wouldn't say that's probably like ideal for long-term health.
They were able
probably
to do that. I think they're really drawing a lot from their coach right now.
They showed us new approaches to rounds deep into multiple overs.
Yeah,
you know,
like we mentioned with Kersey, they kind of stopped even trying that. It's not like he failed that play when they were going into mini.
Hey, honestly, at least you know we dabbled with alcoholism during COVID. We said it's not for us. All good, man.
Yeah. I mean, what we're looking at is a new team with great chemistry.
Well, that's probably enough of that.
We're looking at a team with more experience and probably better players, but less chemistry.
Sure.
And I think that's the clash at the moment.
Yep, I like that framing.
Don't quit.
I don't know if we're going to get as exciting as a map as we did on Nuke, but at least here we get our conclusion. Single elimination.
French team on Inferno, man. It's going to be great.
Oh.
Was your game mostly in COVID? Oh yeah, COVID. I was so heavy, dude. I think I was like about 30 more pounds than what I am right now, and then also like I wasn't lifting, so like I was literally a blob. I was a blob, dude.
I was gonna clean up in the department.
But that's what a bottle of wine and ice cream every night and not lifting will do to you. You know what I mean? I absolutely could have rolled to the grocery store.
I think that would also do them a lot of good.
The same way you were in 2019? No, I'm heavier, but that's also
really
because
went hand in hand as the game went on. There were times where
pick up
Mouse were
heavyweight
creating
good.
chaos and 3D Max came out on top of it. And there was moments when 3D Max created the chaos, and they also came out on top of it.
It's a sneaky bad game out of Spinks, I would say, and Zelix. I want to say it was a bad game from Zelix, but it was also just like these upper attacks that were ridiculous.
Sure.
And
then he
actually
gets a
had great
couple quad
flashes.
kills.
Yeah. I think the most weird part about it is they were so solid on ramp because of PR, and yet still we're dropping CT
that's about
rounds.
accurate. How swole am I now? Honestly, bro, I'm pretty happy with where I'm at strength-wise. I just like to eat still.
All three of those shots. He's like, get away.
Best way to describe it is I have a nice little coat on.
For the record, we brought up the opening kills and deaths back on map 2, and you said, I don't know the numbers.
Yeah.
But it was 22-18 in 3D Max's favor.
That's huge.
So, yep. Edged them out.
I think we had Spinks and Torzy win a 2v4. I think 3D Max won a 2v4 and a 2v5. That reverse boost into heaven. So it was kind of insane some of the rounds. Yeah.
Oh my god.
What? Who got you in lifting? Oh, I just like it, dude.
All you have to do is get back on land.
After I was done, I was still eating like I was playing hockey when I was like 20. I realized that's kind of bad.
Bringing into this gun round.
I was like, me lift weight, no. That was pretty much it. I was in like 2017,
Last round, save
2016.
a few. Let's try to restart that.
But obviously during COVID, I wasn't in this house and I didn't have my home gym set up, so.
Saving what they did in the last round and
But
not
yeah,
getting
apparently
full
eating like
guns.
3,500
3D
calories a
Max
day, like
press
you're still
into
playing
the rifles
hockey
and find a 4v3.
6 or 7 days a week is like not
Zelix
good for you.
really needs to be the difference. He'll secure that kill with 20 HP. And the bomb doesn't get caught.
Nice recovery here because 3D Max pushing into their opponents. Catching
Oh!
off guard. Again, Masuda finds the headshot on Zelix.
He's kind of going low-key's going crazy right now. He hit all those deagle shots in that previous round from the pit.
Spinks, though, he's up in the apartments, kind of clearing out positions that they don't occupy.
Spinks is super good at not letting these timings get away from him.
Dude,
but
this feels like such a fever dream compared to what was going on Duke, bro.
over towards B.
I do love
Fucking
this, though, because like,
ridiculous.
Torji, remember,
Oh.
catches the first one, and then he just hides
No
it around. 'Cause
way.
they could have most certainly gone over to that B bomb site off the kill.
They still
bottom
kind
mid.
of have to find Masuda. I'm not,
No
I'm actually
way.
not surprised.
Well, well, well. Bomb delivery, and now 20 seconds. Spinks is stopping his way in.
Oh my God! He thought Spinks went CT, and Spinks thought that he would fall back into sight, and then they just ran into each other.
Masuda's a little crazy in these.
I think that I literally think that's what both of them were thinking, and then they.
You know what he should have done, though?
What?
He should have let Torzy plant and then used it.
Well, hey, this worked.
Yeah.
Make it a 1v2 win already for 3D Max, and we are 3 rounds into this map. I think I left half my brain on Nuke.
I'm sure everyone's gassed a little bit after that.
Yeah, bro, I feel that.
Has a lot to deal with. Masuda's looking fine, though.
Makes this start to the game real interesting.
What's with these guys in interesting starts to the game?
Puts 3D Max in a great place, puts Mouse at the bottom of their barrel regarding buys. Gravity locked into the half wall. Oh, second player catches it because the
Oh my
first
god,
one
everybody's
is
so
full
fucking blind. That's a...
Xertion instead.
Whenever you
looks
get
to
everybody
hone
blind, just
in
like
on
passing
bomb
like ships
site.
in the
They're
night,
already
it's
climbing
absolute
up into the
cinema.
top of
Ooh,
Lucky,
and that's
that
the
was
round.
Spinks
They
to
just
come
literally
through
rushed B
with
from
his
bottom B.
vision. So
And
a
back
couple
to
of
the
moments
save.
where
All right.
Mouse's members are blind, but the teammate behind them is the guy picking up the space and
What's for
pushing
dinner?
this 5 versus 3
Nori
into
wants
the site.
a...
Maka's
She
looking
came...
to interrupt
Like, I know
the
she's
bomb
craving it because she came... Oh, wait, they didn't cover him. Oh my god, but he didn't kill him. But then they got back triple. What is happening? Oh no.
But then the smoke's going to cool them off.
Hold on.
Xertion taps through just in case
He
they
can
try
literally
to
see
pick
the
up
planner
position
doesn't
in
kill him. Then the
corner.
backside guy
They're gonna
swings.
open up the CJ
this
smoke.
is...
No, just a...
It still might be a save. God, I
Gonzalez
fucking hate this
couldn't
map.
finish
I hate
him
this
off.
fucking map.
Chance
Wait, now it might be back on.
One for the road.
And it's still a save.
Call
I'm gonna
pulled by
fucking
3D
throw
Max
up.
to keep majority alive. Maka still just floating around. Would love to get some extra damage in because you know that Mouse's coffers are looking pretty bare.
Tactically, I gotta say, I mean, it's nice to see Mouse getting some openings off of flashbangs. It felt like it was basically 3D Max showing them up in that department in most situations. They had unbelievable flashes, both on Dust 2 and on Nuke, by the way. Just an overall strong series from them, from a util perspective.
The hell reflex are just gonna
Dust 2
dox me
was
that quick?
great on
You
the
fucking
HE front, I
snitch.
think, from Mouse. That was something to note.
Read the chat, guys. You see that shit? That's crazy.
But this one straight up sets up the victory.
Bro folded under 0 pressure. That's crazy.
And then get out of dodge.
Torgy enters this final
What's the
map
point of
with
the
a
bomb now? I think the point of the
1.44
bomb
rating
now
on the series
is one, make it consistent, which they did do, whether you agree with it or not, which I like.
driving
But
force
also,
both Dust 2's
it
hopeful
might create
victory for Mouse
action
and their
points
actual
in the
nuke
save,
win.
which is what I think they originally tried to do. So what I mean is, at least he stuck around to kill that guy because he knew he could save Church. So it might, if these guys start realizing that, that means they can stick around a little bit longer, which means the retakes can maybe have a longer timer on them. Right, like because if you can save right there in Church, you might have more options to look further around that kind of stuff. It is kind of goofy, but guys, this is a fucking video game. There's tons of, like, let's not try to be realistic with things here. Let's not do that. Let's not have that. But the realism conversation. No, it's not anywhere in Church. No.
There's that top mid nade on Xertion.
Motherfuckers acting like they're bunny hopping to the gas station to get their zins.
Only off on the field. Ugh, gives up the angle. Teammate burning in front of him. Do Mouse want to dive bomb Banana?
So my point is, I think as people get more familiar with the spots,
it's risky business.
If they're once the knowledge becomes like more, just common. It's not new. This is new. Like, it might start creating different scenarios in the post plans. Maybe. I'm glass half fulling this. I hate Inferno. I just.
Gravity. Oh, maybe wanted to peek into that fight. PR comes in, cleans that angle nicely.
Dude, they're just gonna jump through again, man. And
PR coming through the wide side of the smoke. It is another moment where Mouse
either fully
just
take it with
worked
3
their
or
way
just
into
fucking
this
do
B-side.
something else.
That's a problem.
Yeah. Well, it's a problem for 3D Max, not for Mouse.
Yeah, big problem for 3D Max. It's good to see PR
Hold on, let me take my
coming into this
plate back.
having. It's like it was either he played well or they could win without him. He does sometimes feel like he's a bit of a mercenary on the map, where it's not really so much his cohesion to his team, but just what can he do by himself.
Right.
And then everyone else can work around him, which I still have some I don't know if concern's the right word, but I still have some questions about the Spinks PR. Oh, it's giving Rops Spinks. Or sorry, Frozen Rops.
Okay,
with
sure.
the little bit of overlap they have in their play styles. Maybe not necessarily just their flat out roles.
Rare sight. Inferno has been the least played map this Blast Bounty. Thank God.
Yeah.
I wondered why I was having such a good week.
Nicely into a series like this, though.
He's having such a good week, and this might be why.
Good.
And we've played so many games of Cash.
Damn right.
Also lovely.
Now, if only Premier could reflect the same numbers. An aggressive start off of the ops, switching into the Deagle Maka. Ambitious, but under pressure. And good on him. It's a Masuda slide into the Balk room to get that kill back. And Kersey's got the op falling away from middle.
So they got a banana kill. They got a kill in halls.
Away from this, they actually go back in for more, and it works.
Dude, he still hasn't died yet, by the way.
3D Max, lovely stuff, sending Masuda in for the action. However, they do lose mid-control because Kersey's missed op shot opens the door for Torji to come link up with Zelex, who gets another kill on this bomb site's approach.
I mean, it looks like Masuda has to kill everybody.
They're going to know that Masuda had to have fallen back through apartments because he's the guy that dropped this short smoke.
It feels like he could kill everybody, though, with the kind of game that he's having.
True. We've actually seen... Nope, not this time.
Balcony exit, and now it's the 20 HP of Zelex that's left. Triple kill for Masuda in the round. Zelex has got the answer. Hell of a headshot. Bomb up top, and Gravity just doesn't shy away. Comes through. And as 3D Max
There's like a small contingency of French fans, I think, for 3D Max, and every time they cheer, it just sounds like a soundbite, bro.
Without Masuda getting a refrag or another kill in every single one of those situations, they would have had this site
like when I click on a certain mob in Age of Empires or something.
But he definitely put up his end of the bargain. Otherwise, it would just be like, we got a weak B site, and now we got a weak A site as well.
Bro, does it not sound like that?
It does feel like, as the desk was saying, though, with this map and the util on Banana, you'd expect Mouse. They can hang with the best
Wii
in
tennis.
the world when it comes to their util on this map.
Wii Sports crowd, dude.
Gravity trying to slam it home through the Banana smokes. Instead, first casualty of round 7. And even though Gravity and 3D Max have kind of shown presence and thrown things at Mouse, they've never looked uncomfortable. Like you said, world class. Lucky escaping on 14 HP. That landed, by the way.
16 damage.
Through 2 walls.
Mom knows ball like that? What, Age of Empires? Yeah, dude.
European stone wall.
Man, good luck.
It's like one of the first games I played on PC.
Catches
Command and Conquer, Red Alert.
has been killed off the pop-up. Now it's a 2v4 post plan.
Age of Empires.
These 3D Max have done the hard job of getting man advantage. Molotov just picked up here by PR. They're already very close. He's just going to kill Masuda.
Yeah, that was a really nice shot. That was actually really nice.
Max. Awkward movement, but he's getting away.
He's
and
like
tucks into back sight. This opens a door for Torji to take contact. Now both players have delivered a headshot. And remember, Lucky's been low health from the get-go. PR down to the clutch now. Kersey over top. Time is ticking fast, and he'll find him on the jump. Over. Big round for PR.
That's the type of shit they're looking for. He has looked a lot better since Dust 2.
Yeah, it's biggest round yet. Excellent 4K. Different positions for all those kills.
Just go for it. Well, no, they wanted to, bro. They just had to wait out that. It was a team molly.
Extremely comfortable here on the T side of Inferno. That's a weapon to have. It looks crazy. This round even comes close with the way that it starts.
Why does Kick say fl0m's offline?
Down so low.
No, should be online.
These teams just might be.
It's crazy how many viewers we have for the co-string these days, dude. Especially for like a smaller Blast Bounty to start. Appreciate you guys, man. I am pandering, but
man, you've got to be ready for Masuda at the moment.
We hit like we've been at like 7,000 or 8,000 viewers all day, which is pretty fucking sick.
He's as far away as possible.
I mean, we're also at that for the online stage, which is crazy.
like they did in this previous round. They could pick off all his teammates.
I remember when I first started, like, Blast was the first person to ever let me co-stream, like, back in, like, 2018, 2019.
Carry as an anchor on this map.
It's how
Crazy,
willing
man.
Masuda, even though he's
Crazy to
an
think of the numbers.
inside of the apartments, ready for the trades, you know, a part of these forward pushes.
Say thank you, Donny, mate.
3D
I don't
Max
think I have
really
too much
right on the
crossover with
brink
Donny,
of
to be fair.
aggression towards his A side.
Some, absolutely. I definitely am the babysitter for some.
But if the mana falters first,
nah, even when Donny's live, like during the major and stuff, it was pretty sick.
USPs for the majority, 3D Max really have no chance. Mao's given a golden opportunity.
Oni will be back though
at finding
when he's done hitting the vape and playing League of
in this
Legends.
series. For the first time in a long time, Mao's are in control.
Definitely. And a stack like this won't matter too much with the correct utility. Can molly everything. Orange is second, orange is quad.
Any plan ideas for when you hit 1 million? Honestly, no. Fuck it, dude. Host another event at 1 million? Streamer event at 1 million, dude.
And they're off.
The one time Masuda comes B, they go the other way.
They can smell him.
This guy really wants an excuse. Well, dude, if he hasn't, like I said, not everybody's favorite category, but I did secure it, which is gonna, you know, I'm not losing money, guys. Nobody tell Ches he'll try to hire more people, but like
cigarettes and espresso.
Not losing money running NA
some of
events
them.
means we
Depends
can
on where
do
they're from.
more.
Clean shot. Spence,
It is crazy how
headshots for
drastically the
road.
conversations went,
And
like
obviously
in a good way,
Mao's feeling
from the first one to the second one.
Don't get too used to it. It feels like 3D Max. Once they feel like caged animals, will start to get crazier and crazier, and maybe they need that breakout. What they really need is somebody besides Masuda to be able to step up to the level Mao's have brought to this.
Or did we
third
get a
map of the
Gamba sponsor?
series.
We have a Gamba / prediction sponsor specifically for the event, yes.
Maybe one of the stronger teams on a half buy so far at the Bounty. But the war is going here on Banana.
Oh
Nice
my-
flash from the
How's
CTs
it
to
not
try to
break?
get up and over the half wall, but it is
No
still
diaper
just the one
sponsor?
for one trade.
be
Make
sick.
it
For me or for the
2K
baby?
PR as that nade just locks onto Graffiti on his exit. Ooh, interesting. Zelex tries to go back in, and that's where Maka is able to equalize the numbers. But knowing the ops over on the B site, they're going to try their hand at A. Problem is Masuda's here, and he has been a handful for Mouse. Will clip PR on that exit back and leave Spinks 1v2, no bomb.
Can we queue up a Spinks clutch? With all the time in the world and 100 health.
I'll be honest, I
Masuda's
didn't
giving
even
him
think of the
space for
baby. That's
bomb.
crazy,
Bomb
bro.
within reach as well.
And this is very much a 1v1. Maka still not close for the trade. If Spinks can somehow kill Masuda with the lesser gun, predict his position locked in back sight, that'd be one thing.
Spinks is really thinking if time ticks down, they're going to try to join up, but it's not the case. So he really just has to kill Masuda. You're joking, Spinks.
That's actually
Here
crazy.
it comes. We got 6 HP on Spinks, and Maka will take a deep breath as he comes in with an up.
USP's out. One single bullet gets the job done. One single sidearm shot. Spinks, yeah, doesn't consider it. Maka just
NT, that was the sick kill in the side.
style, tiptoes in.
It was scary, but
That was a sick kill on the side. NT,
What a
NT.
flick.
Welcome
I was
back,
promising
Eco.
you you'd be making a pitch to host
Are
majors
you
in Vegas.
kidding?
No. No, but if I
Inhuman.
seemingly break even or even go a little bit positive for this one, which I'd still be hella negative based on the first one,
I
but
don't
still
care about
like
the rest of the round. I just want to see that Spinks
to
headshot.
start like thinking about adding or doing more shit.
That looks
I mean, that's really the
nuts
goal.
From
I
Masuda's
mean,
POV.
the goal isn't for this to make a
Great
big
180, but
bag of
also
cash
really
as much
cool
as the
calm
goal is
play
for me.
from
I want to
Maka
just do
to
some
just
crazy
test that
shit,
smoke
dude.
grenade. And that's what happens, right?
Like,
you go towards Masuda late in the round. He delivered a
my
hold.
ego gets bigger, not with the checkbook getting bigger. I want to just like be like, yeah, I hosted an event here. It's pretty fucking sick. That's for
cost Mao's bodies.
yeah,
as
no
they got
big
closer to
deal,
that
guys.
site.
Like hosting events is fl0m's midlife crisis. Honestly, maybe.
Wide open on Arch right here. Gravity's going to have a setup high and low with fl0m, but he can only get a single kill.
Well, no, I love money. I
Alex,
just
and that's it. Masuda once more, very much outnumbered. Good for the first. Apartments player stomping in behind him. He hears that, so he tries to swing out.
I'm more
and
of an
just deal with the
experienced
short
type of
control.
person.
Isn't able to deliver a heroic moment
rather
this
than
time.
like a things or material type of person.
Not enough support. It's already insane that he can get the kills that he does, but
I feel like I've seen this round play out like 4 different times already where Miles honestly gets some pretty clean entries. It's a
Inferno
pretty
has
shitty
not
retake. I watched
kind
3D Max hang around for a little while and then go into a save.
At least not 4/5 of the team.
Nah, but honestly, like yeah, like breaking even or like being able to just like
I'm really curious.
maybe even turn a small profit
No matter
and
who wins, just
can maybe justify trying to go bigger for the next one. Not sure what that would even look like, but yeah, I mean, I can start actually having like a realistic conversation with myself because there's no
but they need more than
least schizo thing I've said. But yeah, like a just like actually trying to figure out what that is.
Mao's lead. 2 rounds remain in the half.
Hey, fl0m, watch the spoilers. My bad. I don't. My apologies too. Like, it's actually so hard to go from a game of Nuke like that, whether it was good Counter-Strike or not. It was entertaining Counter-Strike to this. Like, it's just.
Yeah.
That goes to worse.
There's been a lot of risky openings towards Banana for 3D Max. Obviously, you can't just let it go for free, but it's been costly more often than not.
That's ultimately the crux of the puzzle on Infernos. You know, if you don't
Any more
fight,
games
you
today? This
lose.
is the last one.
If you fight, you can look like you had no chance. But
When I'm doing online events outside of
ultimately
qualifiers,
the
really
only way
tough
you're
to
gonna
do.
win in the end. You got to take control.
Online stuff
Good
is really
conversation on
like
the
low-key
desk.
sketches
It's
me
way
out
more about
because
spam timings and util than it is aim.
people being
You mentioned Banana would be
a lot
key.
of shitty humans on the internet. Hey,
And obviously, Mao's
There we go.
held up
Got it.
their end of the bargain.
what I want to do is I
none of us
talked
could
about
have
it.
anticipated,
if
unfortunately,
you guys
for 3D Max
go to the
is
clips and highlights, it's one of my
individual
shorts
drop-off
where I'm
from
on my
majority
own
of the
walk.
team.
But
Yeah,
that's kind of what kept this.
I want to
series so
expand and do
competitive,
more
it's been awesome
smaller
to see
scale
Masuda
stuff.
try to be the hero,
But
he
I'm waiting on the
wasn't
studio to be
performing
built.
as he is.
Oh,
Siamaka.
and
Then
save.
They wouldn't even have 3 rounds on this measly CT half.
Yeah.
So forced into the save for the final attempt. It'll be 4 rounds best case for 3D
Why is that,
Max's
Hypnos? I'm
defense.
responding to people in there.
Mao's have indeed looked like a world-class Inferno team.
They let them into the series. Honestly, it would have been such a humiliating way for Mouse to lose, to get eliminated.
A lot of
on a
shit
map
humans like me.
Nuke
Nah,
2
just like
3D
you know,
Max. And
the
that
I don't
reality
know
was-
how
was
much
very close to happening,
if
but
I have
they
to like
clutched
pay
up.
for access to people's anti cheat, and then like do I
Pretty
really
soon they kinda
trust it?
changed the entire
That kind of
narrative.
thing. You know
They'll
what I mean?
show us, that was just a one-off.
We've definitely hosted stuff online, but I don't know if Faceit would let me use.
You know, I think what's been really cool about this T side, sure,
the
maybe we don't get
anti-cheat
the
for free anymore? I have no idea.
element that many had hoped for after such a nail biter on Nuke. Kersey. That bomb aim punch is so real.
Was it, I was gonna say that was the aim punch, right? That was crazy. Bro,
What's
that
been cool
shit just
about
threw it
this
out of his
T-side, though,
hands.
Is like there was questions around Mao's first time with this 5 on the map. PR is 14-7. This isn't Torji going 3 maps in a row. This isn't Zershin with big entries and a high rating, even though he's averaging 1.14 as his lowest map. This is Zershin 1-7, Torji 4-6, but PR 14 frags to his name.
It'd always be a better compliment to Zershin to be able to say that his new pieces are feeling comfortable.
Just for you,
that,
thanks for the 18 month
they
partner,
have
thank
new
you.
places they can go in their map pool.
And also, that was the dread, not
You're an
me.
in-game leader now.
Just for you.
Those are compliments you've never had and now sometimes fish for.
Wrong Eric, just for you, but close enough. Fuck it.
I mean, how many times has Gravity just kind of, I think, unfortunately, been fed to the beast?
Yeah, Slim, they have before. I just always get like nervous that the more I do, the more people might try to constrict me.
Here we go. Kersey with an off angle, completely catching
We went from a
Spinks
banger
off.
game to this.
Here for 3D Max, they
Bro,
may lose the
people hear
B-side.
me and I'm a broken record. I'm trying to hold myself in,
Time
but this
anybody
is
can get over here. Lucky's gonna have to go massive again, and massive with 32 health.
this is why my
Huge
favorite
ask.
map is Nuke and my map I want gone is Inferno. And you guys get to see back to back in real time why I like both, or why I dislike one and like the other.
Addition to Mouse, giving his team a chance to just lock down the post plan. Here's the CT test. It gets covered, short.
And now we're
flushes
just
the bomb
desperate.
planter
Holy
off
shit,
its
bro! You
first
had the
attempt.
rotation, but you're
Kersey announcing himself up from the banana flank at 35 seconds. They're just trying to keep Mouse.
You're seeing the mental just fried.
The bomb site, but now as they try
This
to
is
fight,
just their
down
mental's
on low
cooked.
health for 2 of the 3. Masuda, kingpin of the CT side so far, disengages back, gets caught off by this blind side. Xerxion's
Nah, I mean, like, they literally rushed. You know what's funny is that was maybe their best chance at a retake, and that was their most rushed retake they had the whole time. All right, guys, apologies, but we did gift a lot of subs today, so a lot of ad blocks, but ad incoming.
Zway's gonna be burned out. Do the library players swing to help him? Zywoo's got a second, still 76 health to play with. Yeah. And that op is right in front of him if he ever wants to
What
switch
games after
over.
this? None, just
Ready for some
mine
kind
after
of a
this. My
peek.
gameplay after
And
here.
with Short not being able to be pushed. They're gonna take a second here. And
Inferno
throw
is fun and pugs. I don't know if fun's the word I'd use, but it's definitely obviously not like this, yeah.
Library. Zywoo 3 kills into this. One kill, 1v5 if he can, and he always can. The best, the absolute best. Quesarado trying to keep himself slammed by the pillar. Oh, okay, dude, he's had some. Oh, what are you doing? Surgical precision on these shots.
That was Xantaris on roids. Because they don't have a teammate just yet. And
KXSM, thanks for the 3-month primer. Thank you.
Oh my God, Zywoo is an animal with a shot like this.
It's another.
I remember that
He's
shot.
not even on his screen.
Oh my God,
He didn't see anything.
But yeah, no, I don't know. Like, there's definitely going to be an FML3, but like, if I can actually, like I said, the entire, like, we'll just say vibe, for lack of a better term, around like talking with sponsors now that they've seen the first one. Basically, the first one, I know this sounds like crazy, guys, but like, a lot of these sponsors literally just thought nobody from the United States specifically watched Counter-Strike. That's probably the bit, like, actually they're like, oh, what the fuck, when we showed them the demographic of my viewers and where they're from, they're like, oh yeah, there are, oh, okay. Bro, I wish I was kidding, but like, that was probably like the biggest like change. Well, you know what it is because a lot of these companies, like, they're not like, unless they have people that are like fans of like a certain game, like, they don't really like know. It's because people have been spoon feeding sponsors full numbers, including China. Yeah, well, I could imagine. Yeah, probably a lot of disingenuous shit. But that was like a whole like. I mean, literally, for the first FML, some of the companies literally were saying we have to talk to a European team for Counter-Strike events for budget. Nah, Tarek, it's gonna be a while, bro, I promise. But it'll happen. You show the chart? I mean, I can just tell you, like, about 65% of the viewership for FML was, like, North American based. Probably, like, a little bit more, but, like, just napkin math, that's probably... Which is really, really strong for CS, where... Pytro, you don't have... Pytro, not that you work for any company, but what is it normally?
Something to
Get a guess.
celebrate, and that is Mouse's arrival on a whole other level in this series. Truly,
well, no, it's not that they don't know their own demos. It's that the Counter-Strike has been such a non-talking point in the US for such a long period of time. They're all European companies that you're talking to.
And they had to hold up their end of the bargain in getting there, transitioning into land
like,
for the first time as
if you talk to ESL, you're talking to a European company. When you talk to Blast, it's a European company.
Here they
you
are now
understand?
dominating and given a golden road to victory in this best of 3.
Yeah.
They've slowly been able to win these
He
pistols.
said depends on the event, but not
as the series
60%
has
on
gone
average.
on.
Yeah, I'll tell you, it's going to be
Mouse
like
can find
maybe
a third consecutive pistol win. It feels like
it's going to be significantly less.
over.
And if you take out Atlanta and if you take out Dallas events, it's very low, if I had to guess.
Vision on every important choke point.
But
He'll get flashback.
yeah, that's kind of what I mean. Is just a lot of these companies just
stinks when they lose vision of bracket.
They just got lost in the sauce, man.
Beretta's to the back. Searching gets there in the end. Flashes interrupts it. PR
Wow.
is here to help.
Well,
farming.
Beautiful 3K for PR
this is the
off of the coffin.
Remember what I was saying earlier, man, where it just takes the reps on the map?
We thought Masuda was going to steal the show, but PR has now.
Reminder, if I remember right, I think Gamer Legion permaban does too, right?
Final boss of 3D Max tonight.
Is my memory on point?
Awesome now. Everything has come together for PR.
I think. It might have changed, but I think it was. I think they were also changing the map pool.
It's a great closing statement for him to help Mouse. I think we're all cheering for this map to be a little bit closer, but it's also, I think, important for Mouse that, you know, if they're to go on and really see themselves have chances as this tournament moves forward, that they could close out on a strong note.
Needs to be in this form.
Okay, so I'm not crazy? Yeah.
And that's not to say there aren't other teams that could still upset Mouse on their way to grand finals, but that's just where the predictions laid. Spirit hold up their end of the bargain and totally trounced Liquid earlier today. Mouse tested as Xertion's anti-eco ace gets cut down 2 kills shy. And Spinks looking to deal with this SMG that actually doubles back to Banana and then has second thoughts. Ooh, Gravity throws himself at Spinks.
That's a little wild.
Can they get that gun? Can Masuda work his way
No,
over
no,
Gravity
that's not how it
on
works.
Then suddenly it's going to be tough, especially as Gravity finds another. Forced by victory on the cards. Oh, Torzi locking him in.
Oh my
What a
dude.
sick
Yeah,
deal
this is
off from
man.
both
Take me back then,
sides
dude.
to
Bro.
make sure Mouse
Nice round,
keep
nice
on the
round.
highway to victory tonight.
Nice round, but take me back to Nuke, man.
A perfect crossfire.
Did you see that, Papa? I'm clutching, Papa.
What? Bro, what is squad, bro?
Rub my shoulders.
Nah, this is this is actually what Inferno does to a man that has to cast this.
But that sort of feels inevitable at this point with Torji. Any chance?
Nah, dude, this is what it does to a man, bro.
So it's a quick 11th in for Mouse.
Mikey, thanks for the 3-month primer.
And of course, buy up in response here for 3D Max.
It's a bit crushing that this game falls as flat as it does because we had the fans. Malta
Once
on
again,
their
I
feet
think
for
the
3D
red
Max
bar
back when they were
that
fighting
big
strong.
means it's bad
Don't
for
forget
3D
how
Max.
great Nuke was, though. That was
not an expert, but
saga. That was
Map
awesome.
the event.
Yeah. Oh.
Well, actually, this event did have 100 Thieves eliminate Falcons, and
That's
Vitality
true,
also
actually.
got cut
You know
down.
what? Besides
Yeah.
the actual name value of the teams,
yeah,
we casted that one too. I feel like that Nuke actually beat it. It's kind of insane.
True.
Context aside,
True, Dasher.
most fun map of Counter-Strike played at the Bounty. Zelix and Spinks on cleanup duty. These guns are not getting a single inch.
Okay, well,
Gravity and Kersey, the only two to
wrap it
answer
up.
back. It's going to leave Lucky in a clutch. And down he goes.
No,
This
Face,
is
I'm literally
Mouse
just talking about specifically they just
trouncing
don't know
3D
the
Max
demo,
at
and
this
that's
point.
because, like I said, the demographic of
But
like
again, for their sake, it's important that
how do I?
Mouse stomp
This
on
game's
an
ass. I don't
opponent
mind explaining this.
as
Sorry
they'll
if you,
look
this
to
annoys you a
get
bit.
to semifinals.
Your ESL and Blast, and they
They're
like
probably a little
sure they
bit
can show them
wrapped up too
specific
as well.
events
Now
and
close
demos,
to
but in
no
general, you're
mistakes
working with a
they made,
European
so
company that's going to have European
go to
demographics
sleep
for
a
like
little happier.
everything minus their NA events or US events, which are less and smaller.
And obviously the
That's
second
it.
map,
Like
the
that's there's no
result
like
that
American company that I
definitely
don't
leads you
even
to
work with
believe
that has
you
like
can
some
claw
sort of
back into
US
games.
demo.
You
So
lost
they
us
just
too. You lost the first half of Nuke. You
it's
kept
not that they
telling
think that
yourself
literally
all
nobody
Nuke
watches
long,
it. It's just
guys,
that for a lot of the
CT side
companies
is
that are
ours. That's where we do our
marketing
best
budgets
work,
in the US,
etc.
which are significantly bigger by the
We're gonna
way,
tap into that clutch factor.
don't really fuck
that
with
wealth
it.
of experience that Mouse do still have as a core. Over top of the challengers like 3D Max.
But still got to say, for a team like 3D Max, who, you know, we're always reminded how streaky they can be.
Yes.
I feel like they showed so much grit in the series.
No, for sure, Drake.
On Nuke. To nearly
Inferno's
take it over the line,
good. Someone completely delusional.
I'm not surprised that they'll be gassed
I mean,
here.
like I always tell you guys, with Inferno, if you want to say it's good, that's fine. You just genuinely have to wait about an hour for it to be good. Because Inferno gets good when nobody has to really save anymore and retakes are prominent because it's getting towards the end of the game, and if they go T because they have money and they have to go for the rounds.
As an organization and a core, they need it. And we had high praise for the connective tissue, right?
No.
Their ideas
Swearing has
nicely
nothing to
one
do with
after
anything.
one another.
Companies only care about money. Certain companies are definitely sitting out of CS, but nothing you do will change them from coming in.
Well, that's a sigh of relief for 3D Max. They could try to just still flex the numbers
People
into the
think
B
it's
side
like
where Spinks looks to
terrorists
lock
and
down.
bomb, but people don't realize that those companies that really care about that are actually stricter than that.
He can't manage the player in pit.
They don't want blood. They don't
So
want
he's gonna
guns.
start
They don't
dropping
want
utility to try to
anything
slow
like
them
this.
down to get his teammates closer, and Gravity gets caught trying to get over
Source,
top of the
I've
orange
worked with those
box.
brands.
Masuda answers. He's been a monster throughout
They don't
this
even
map,
work with
despite the
Valorant.
round
Like,
count
I
at
had
the
to play
top of the
some other
screen.
games.
Fake plant and a push. Torji, though, is all too ready.
And the double push, it's going to continue.
Oh, of course,
Kersey's
Javner.
gotta
I just
seal
mean more
this
so
up.
that they didn't
28
even know
HP to
that
stay alive.
they were like talking
Doubles
to the
back.
European team for
Celex on
budgets and
arrival
shit.
from Banana has already made it past that point. Toys with it, gives him the jiggle peek, and keeps Turzi.
Sorry, right? We should only have maps where you run mid and dump util into the purple. You mean like how you run up banana and drop half the util in the game? Banana in the first 15 seconds. Don't high road me like Inferno some sophisticated map. Don't you fucking dare, buddy. You sit in your corner and you shut up.
Here in Malta.
Yeah, still a very fun series.
Just because they don't run up mid and they just simply go left doesn't mean it's any
They
different.
sort of build on this new project, making
You watch your tone, buddy.
a risk in the roster move that not a lot of people believed would work, and they're here to prove that
Had
themselves.
to be the new game.
When they go up against a team that there's a bit of a mismatch, I'm still going to give them some odds. It was a strong performance, but overall important for Mouse that they keep a meter stick between them and their opponents.
That was the last game today. You guys should leave immediately because I'm going to play some Counter-Strike now until my lift. You should get out of here as fast as possible. And if you're only here for the co-stream, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Don't forget to follow and don't forget to like and subscribe on
End of the road, they're going to be
YouTube.
Every single round that happened on Nuke. But if you zoom out a bit and they get a few days off to look back at the match, I'm sure there are some positives that they could draw from it. And they lost to a very strong team. And a team who picked up PR, who had an incredible final match.
Can't wait for them to remove Castex as a play rate.
Has his name stamped on
Well,
it.
when
Again,
it differs a
we
lot
saw
from
the
Pro Play and
awkwardness
Premier,
back
they
on
usually
Dust
leave
2.
it.
He's
And
addressed
Cash is
that
being played a
awkwardness in
lot
still some
in Pro
roles
Play
and
right now.
positions.
It was the second most played map so far in Bounty.
On Inferno, where I think
So,
Mau's
we'll see.
expectations will remain high. We're going to see Maus continue to play Inferno. It's a critical part of their map pool, and he is a critical part of that tonight with domination on map 3. Congratulations, Maus. We throw this down to James Banks to get a word from our winner.
Yes, that's right. We've got Zershan with us here to talk through this one. This was a crazy series, Zershan, to fight your way through. At the end, it looked a little bit too easy, but just tell me what it took from the team in terms of energy and how difficult it was to call through that, especially the
We're looking to BCG. It's probably kick exclusive,
It was
and I'll
a
be
really crazy
co-streaming
game.
this.
I think that they played well in many rounds. They put us under a lot of pressure, and we definitely got tested mentally. I think that we didn't show up with a good level for the first 2 maps, kinda. But in Inferno, we bounced back really well, and we actually showed some of the actual CS we can play.
In terms of that, right, looking at this nuke, you guys had 7 clutches that you won. There was so much back and forth in it. What was keeping you in that game mentally?
CC Face, ask me again when I'm back.
Yeah, I mean, we knew that if we lose that map, we're out, right? So that's the time that it's either do or die. So I think we're pretty good in these scenarios. I think I'm really grateful that I have great individuals in this team. They won a lot of clutches that they didn't manage to. But yeah, I think on terms of the team side, we were not connected on Nuke and also on Dust 2. But individually, we definitely showed a lot of things.
And what did you talk about, and how did you keep that energy going into Inferno? Because I can imagine there was a lot of conversation about what happened on Nuke and how you could carry that forward.
Actually, maybe not. We didn't talk about Nuke at all. We just moved past it fast. We also didn't have much time. Everyone had to use the toilet. So, yeah, we just focused on Inferno. I tried to minimize maybe a bit in some way freedom on Inferno. I tried to control a bit more, make sure we play in group, to make it a bit easier for us. But I think PR and Alda played really, really good on Inferno, and he definitely carried us on this map.
There's a lot of adjustments, right, that you have to make through these moments, but this crowd out here has been very supportive the whole way through. Anything you want to say to everyone in the studio?
Thank you guys for cheering.
And there we have it. Let's go to our Bounty Bonanza.
Back with our Bounty Bonanza. Of course, we have a new player, a new audience member, but big prizes to be given away. We'll start with that lovely lady standing beside me. If you'd like to introduce yourself, and I want to know, is this your first Counter-Strike event?
My name's Kelly, and yes, it's my first one.
And how long have you been supporting Mouse for?
Since today.
Okay, wow. Torzy, maybe a bit of a good luck charm for you guys, considering how well you won that series?
Yeah, thank you for sharing.
Well, look, it's a lot of fun. You're not necessarily going to be winning the prizes on this wheel, okay, Torzy? But if you want to give it everything you possibly can to give your lucky newest Mouse fan, Kelly, what she wants, so please spin the wheel for me.
Okay, let's send it.
You got to do better than Zontic, so like let's give a lot of oomph, bro. I know you've been hitting the gym.
Ready?
Yeah, we're ready. Kelly, what are you hoping to win?
Anything.
Anything. I think most people want the Bonanza. It's
Most
looking
OG
like a
Mouse
great
fan.
win. It could be landing on the Bonanza. It's going just past it. The Bounty. Oh, it's going to be landing on number 12. Congratulations. Let's have a look, though, what Torzy's won you, Kelly.
Okay.
Courtesy of IC Market, you won a $100 Steam gift card.
And of course,
What the hell?
it's for our player, one of our audience members, and you.
Damn.
You at home.
Invest wisely.
Coming out.
$100. Let's go.
I mean, Torzy, you also got one of those as well. It's a $100
Huge.
Steam
Huge.
gift card.
I won
Kelly, yeah, you also. I know that.
Torzy said me? Brother, you're getting way more than that for the prize, but why does he seem more shocked than
$100. What are you going to do with it on Steam?
I'm gonna go crazy.
Yeah, more Counter-Strike skins?
Anything, everything, all the games.
Anything, everything. She's rich. Torzy, what are you going to do with your 100?
Damn, maybe just put it on red and double it or nothing.
Hell yeah.
Torzy, that's
W
exactly how
advice.
I'm playing the game. Thank you so much for
W
joining me.
advice.
That's it
You
for
see
our
that,
Bounty
guys?
Bonanza. I'll let you go back, and thank you guys so much for playing.
Huge.
It's always so much fun when our players get a win,
Better
but of course-
spin. All right. Thank you, Blast, for letting me co-stream. As always, you guys are gorgeous. All right. Now for the real content. I'm going to play the game. Oh my God. When everybody on my watch list is finished, guys. Oh wait, no, we're good. I refreshed. I got really scared. Everybody on my block list had just finished a game, but then I refreshed and we're good. Wait, low key, there was a guy I was going to block, chat. Was it in this game? No, I think I made the homie do that. I don't remember. Oh yeah, we won the game. I remember now. It was Gray Hat, dude. Yeah, I was gonna block Gray Hat. But we won, that's right. We won. Yeah. What's crazy? I don't know. Then he randomly started listening out of nowhere. Like, I don't know. That was the weirdest game. It's all right. Unk had to handle it real quick. Had to put down PD. Yeah, this guy was... I don't know. That was such a goofy game, bro. It was such a goofy game. Hey, out? Yeah, I got you. But, yeah, so CC Face, you asked me, is it awkward getting gambling sponsors with like, how the strip stuff works? And the answer is yes. Especially since... they don't really have any plans to do esports stuff, but then there won't be any, our Gamba / prediction won't be in the building, if that makes sense. 3D Max, mouse. But that's basically how you do it, CC Face. If you're familiar with, like, not like for it because of Twitch rules, like I'm not doing like that. But if you remember kind of like how Starlighter did some things with the major, it's kind of like that. But instead of like me doing things with the different broadcasts online, it's just different from in person. Let's see.
Barony.
I know gameplay. But yeah, it's been picking up a little bit, so it's good. Oh wait, Pete already got back to me. Hold on. So yeah, with that sponsor secured, I know, like I said, not everybody's favorite category, but it's going to be huge for us being able to run more events. I assume they're properly licensed in the US. Yeah. I'm not. You see one of the sponsors of my event every single day. Is that? There you go. How many people do you work with to host FML? I think staff this time around. Ooh. Where's Sam at? Sam, do you got the staff? In person last time, I think we had like close to 30 or 40. And I think this time we might have more. But yeah. A fair amount. My manager was in chat earlier, but he's not in here right now, so I don't know. Sam has the actual list. But I want to say, I want to say we're like 30 to 40 people for sure. No, emotes are gonna be next Monday because I'm not playing too much. So I didn't want to waste it for just like a little bit of playtime. Sponsored by Madonna. No, guys. He was asking about the gambling sponsor, if they're licensed or like if they're legal in the US, and I was saying it's one of them that you see all the time. So speaking of staff, is there a way to intern? We have interns like we have like student interns from UNLV working the event for like just basically running around for ticketing, but if you're like really want to, if you know anybody in my production that'll kind of vouch for you, probably. I'll be totally real with you. We're letting one person intern behind Ches, but Ches knows him and he's taking care of his own travel and all that stuff. So we didn't mind, but if you kind of, you got to get Nepoed in there. Mostly because we don't want a bunch of people we don't know running around. It's not really a toxic thing. It's just like, it's more of like, honestly, a security thing. We're not really trying to open up the doors like that. All right, come hop in, Dust 2. So if you know anyone, like, it's just like, hey, in like a specific role, and you know a person in that role, like, you take care of yourself, like, all good. But yeah, we probably won't be doing that much. But that's also the first person we've let do that as well, so not sure we're really trying to open the doors up to that, where everybody's got a fucking intern running around. But yeah, we got some more good news with a different sponsor, because which is good. And they wanted to do multiple events, chat. So that's like I said, the whole sponsor conversation from the first to the second one has become like, everybody's kind of like, whoa, which is cool. It's cool. fl0m doesn't want to create jobs. Dude, I think for the scale event that I'm doing, it's actually pretty cool we're able to do. What if you need a crowd hype man? Well, that's, to be fair, we have Darth Mike on the way, don't you worry. Mike killed it, and we had plenty of stand-in individuals that wanted to do it as well. Once you get a few beers and everybody gets that job. When's fl0m? September 25th, 26th, 27th, Steezy. Went for a few beers for your boss the other day and you forgot how much of a lightweight you are? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Am I considered a lightweight if, like, 2 of those drinks that I tell you guys that I drink, the Vucare? If it's just straight liquor? Is that... I kind of like it, though. I won't lie. I like being able to have, like, 1 drink and be, like, feeling it, and then 2, I'm just, like, I'm good for the whole night. It's really nice. It's quite nice. But I will say, dude, I hadn't drank at all for probably, like, 3 or 4 months. And then when Monster was here, we had dinner back-to-back nights. And if you guys remember, I didn't go crazy, dude. I just had 2 Vucares, and we had to cancel the stream the next day, bro. I was fried. How much for a beer at fl0m? I don't know. I didn't drink any. Chat. I know we drank the kegs dry, and then I know they had to go to bottles, which are a different price. Your Stella was $6-ish? Okay. Unk, do the hangovers get bad at your age? I mean... I'd say so because, like, you don't even feel like you're doing anything really all that malicious to your body, and then you just realize your body just doesn't really feel like... your body. It's not even that your body can't do it, it's that your body's just tired of doing it. That's actually the best way to put it. Like, you're gonna be fine, but yeah, your body's just like, really, dude, we're doing this shit again, man? Like, I thought we were done. Like, really? It was the introduction of the second day hangover that definitely made me slow down. That's what I'm saying. Like, like, your body's just tired of dealing with it. Like, $38 and you did a wine country trip that you're still feeling? Dude, yeah. You're like, I'm not even gonna spit out the wine tasting. I'm just gonna drink it. Meanwhile, halfway through it, you're just like actually wanting to die. Are you gaming? Yeah. I'm in a 3Q right now with Truck and Coop. Oh, fuck. Drink on special occasion? Yeah, same, bro. That's why I just like if I'm out being a little social, like I'm down. Never at home, and definitely not like I just never really have like, oh yeah, like I don't judge people that are like this, but I personally never am like, oh dude, like you know, like a beer and like relax kind of thing isn't actually what I like. Like I'd rather just lay down and like relax. I don't need something for it. I don't need the extra, you know? Jackie, you can change the title. I'm gonna change this one, hold on. Where the fuck is my, oh, there we go. All right, let me. I don't see the point of it. I don't see the point of it either, but I don't know. I try not to also like. As long as you're responsible about it, I ain't gonna like try to judge you for it though either. There's plenty of things people do that doesn't make sense to me. As long as you got your shit in order, you know? I just got the bidders for the Vukre. Gonna make one tomorrow. Ah, shit, dude. I'm gonna convert you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Some people just like the taste. I'm not really like a beer enjoyer. No, yeah, I feel he's very gay, yeah. Yeah, man, if you guys ever at a fancy bar, dude, like, try that drink if you're a rye enjoyer or like if you like old fashions or Sazeracs. Negronis? Negronis alright. I like them when I'm at an Italian place and I feel like it's the time to have one. I do not like drinking them in another part. Like, those are more like, yeah, those are like an occasion of an occasion type of drink. I do like them though. What's the drink called? Mine that I will like get is a Vukare. It's rye, cognac, vermouth, Benedictine, and then it's like, yeah, he put both the bitters. I've had it both ways. Honestly, I'm gonna keep it a buck. I can't really tell the difference, Barbosh, between the what is it, the Pashads, is that how you say it? And then the Angostura bitters. The bitters do like have very different flavors, but to me, if I'm being real, I'm not that sophisticated. Like, I just kind of like it either way. The French pronunciation? Well, don't worry, dude. It's not really like true French. It's French Quarter Louisiana French, so I'm not gonna fucking give it the full umph to it because honestly, bro, it's not the real French anyway. A bunch of fucking fake ones over there. Well, what the hell? Why does Stogie gotta try to be so cool, man? Stogie, shut up, bro. I already feel like a snob when I tell people I want a Vukare. Like, the last thing I'm trying to do is enunciate it in a way that sounds like I'm trying to say it the French way. That's just a good way to have somebody give me, like, bigger, like, 3 question marks. You know what I mean? I got you. I got you, Stogie. Donut, thanks for the 27-month primer. Thank you. Play with Summit anytime? Oh, dude, I genuinely would like to. It's just not fun playing games, or by the end of it, you're like, even if it's like an intense game, you like get like +1, -1. It's just how the elo system works, man. Like, it's like chill for like a game or two, but I guarantee you he doesn't like it either. Because like he wants to rank up, you know? So elo's too high? Yeah, very, very much so. I think you have to be within 500 elo of one another, and I would imagine Jared's probably around like 21. Here, let me look. So I'm at 3257. He's at... Yeah, dude, he's playing well. He's actually on a heater right now. Yeah, he's gone up like 200 elo, but still, we have to be within 500, I think. Or maybe if I lose a little bit, maybe I can. Maybe it's the 1,000 elo range, maybe. Thought it was 1,000. You guys might be right. I swear I played with somebody though that was like level 10, but further than 500, and I was getting +1, -1, and it was kind of recently. I don't remember who it was even. Isn't it 400? You're thinking a premium match for the average elo, MJ. Has Squeaks improved as a person and reconsidered his FML invite? I don't think so. Something, it's my birthday and I'm pushing 40, so I don't want to go to your video game event. Something, my wife that isn't even real, you know, kind of thing. When's baby due? End of October. Be ready for a Mirage game? Oh yeah, dude. Probably like a 20-minute queue into Mirage. I can't wait. Can I name your baby? No. Am I big? No, I'm recovering. Well, I'm no longer sick, but I had an upper respiratory infection, which you basically get like a cough that comes and goes for like potentially 2 months after, which is kind of fucking sick. It's a cool feature. My best advice is to just never get one. You have a name already picked out? Nori keeps trying to call the kid Kirby, and I'm going to freak the fuck out, to be honest with you. No, we're not naming the kid Kirby. Nori's going to keep trolling, and it's going to give me anxiety, but... No, and honestly, we're not talking names with chat, like, actually. So the fact that she put it in here, it already means it's dead. Because I don't think I want to, like... Yeah. Not really wanting the kid to be on stream too much, and don't really feel like... I just keep that part separate, as much as one can. I'm sure somebody will still be incredibly weird, but we would rather just not... make the kid an emphasis of the stream. That's crazy, Sam. Bro said get the birth certificate while he's in the cafeteria. You should have plenty of time. That is some diabolical shit. Shroud. I think Valorant killed NA Counter-Strike? No. Not even close. No, I think it just did it just tapped it in. If you want, I got a whole video. Go into the Twitch chat. You can type NACS, and I got a video about it. Just flopped and died its own? Nah. Quite literally, the Europeans took it out back, shot it, and then said, "Get up, pussy." That was basically what happened. You have a video? Yeah. Because honestly, most people like just push these narratives and like they just have no fucking clue. It was definitely not intentional from the most important part. If you should just watch the video, it was not intentional, but it is what happened. And it could not have been at a worse time. And it couldn't have been a more opportunistic time for Valorant. But no, short version, we did it to ourselves. Does that have anything to do with the match fixing stuff? Not really. The match fixing stuff didn't help though. I mean, the players that literally match fixed and then went to Valorant basically cost ESEA the sponsorship, I imagine, or ESL the sponsorship with Mountain Dew. So doesn't take a genius to figure that one out. After all that stuff like really started getting traction, and all that happened when you Googled MDL or Mountain Dew League is you just see match fixing stuff. I don't think a company wants to keep doing that. That's fine, Truck. I can leave. Don't worry, big dog. No, King Bazooka. Those aren't the... Bro, that was so long ago. No, there's an entire group of match fixers that went to Valorant that everybody knew who they were, but like you can't really... It was just like painfully obvious, and all the Valorant orgs knew about it, or I should just say orgs in general, and we're totally cool with it. Seems only fitting that they have issues with crypto and match fixing in their own seed now, but... Zerg, you should just watch the video, big dog. I mean, to be fair, Truck, my ELO's a little high right now for this time of the day with 3. Well, it would have been unfair to completely ban them from a different game. That's stop baiting me, weenie. There were people that said that though. The idea that literally breaking the fucking law is like, oh well, I play a different video game now. It's chill. Oh man. But that's a lot of takes there. I saw that a lot. Oh, they shouldn't be punished, dude. They only broke the law in a different video game. It's all chill, man. It's all chill. Relic, thanks for the 30-month resub. Thank you, thank you. Bitch. How bad is it to be face level 6 and just say 1k hours? I don't know, man. Yeah, useless question. Just keep going. Who cares? If you're unhappy with it, keep grinding. If you're happy with it, keep grinding and be happy with it. Did they even get? No. There was like they were trying to bait him out, saying that they got like the FBI involved. But no, my point more so is doing shit like that doesn't. Serving no punishment for a crime like that is definitely. Oh yeah, dude, just wipe. Imagine somebody applied that logic like in person. I actually match fix and only bet on games in the NBA actually. So I'm gonna just go do hockey now. It's chill, right? Not that it exactly happened, but that's the session. That's chill, yeah. Holy maps, what the fuck? This is the most bans I've seen in a lifetime. Cam won't cover the console. What, dude? Oh no. Alright, guys. I am going to turn on delay here, but it doesn't take the stream down if you guys are new around here and did not know. It's pretty sick. So we're actually going to go back in time, so I get to plug this twice. If you're a Prime or a Prime Forgetter, now's the time, because I'm going to run an ad before the pug starts. You should buy some merch to support the land, and the new podcast episode's out, and you guys should go listen to it on Spotify, or the segments are out on YouTube, all for free. And rewind. Plug this twice. If you're a Prime or a Prime Forgetter, now's the time, because I'm going to run an ad before the pug starts. You should buy some merch to support the land, and the new podcast episode's out, and you guys should go listen to it on Spotify, or the segments are out on YouTube, all for free. And rewind. Ow. Hello. What up? Coop. Ooh, what is this picture? Wait, Coop, is this the projection? Did you go to Turkey finally? Did they show you what it might look like?
This is what I look like off stream. I was recording a sponsor video. I didn't realize it got leaked.
Oh, holy shit, that's crazy. What was the sponsor for, dude?
Keeps or Hims. What's the ones?
I think that's both one of them, I think, right? I think you got both. I think you nailed it.
Okay.
Well, see, we got a game though, Truck. It is just a little scuffed at this time, bro, with how big. Yeah. I've been on a heater lately, Truck.
I've lost like 8 out of the last 9.
Oh, why the fuck am I queuing with you?
I said all of us, this elo, it's gonna take forever.
Also, the fuck did you put me on a Virginia server?
No, I think I took Virginia off. Chicago, I think.
Really? Oh, I just got really unlucky with this one, I guess.
Chicago's been kind of fucked lately.
That's all good. I'm coming! Go, 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 go. Come on, let's go. Look at the comms on knife round. Let's go.
I just wanted to play Crash. That's all I wanted.
Yeah, good luck, buddy. You better play 12 hours so you can get it once. I think I'm averaging 1 in every 10 games right now.
This is probably a massive elo loss, so 15S or what?
Yeah, I always 15. I always 15. Please,
25.
I would like to humbly request a 15 out of you, Cooper.
I got it. Dude, I care now. I'm going to see how high I can get in the next week. Before the
I know you like to yap a little bit more, so I get why it's tough for you. Me, I always just like, I lock in anyway, so it's not even like a big deal. I'm like,
I can't read, so it doesn't matter.
all right, I got B. Maybe spot my mid coop. Oh yeah, the delay thing in the top. I did it to see if you guys like saw it a little bit.
Are we playing set spots or spawns? I can play long anchor if we're playing set spots.
Maybe just a B guy.
Back is long. 3, 4.
4?
4 flat.
I don't hear anything up.
1 drop pit has
Two up.
dualies. 4 to where upside.
Oh, okay.
3
Oh, all right. I was laying down some suppressive fire. It didn't work. I don't even know. Maybe I just go cat there, but it doesn't really feel good either way once they'll die. Honestly, bro, you two just go into B. Coop and Truck, why don't you guys just like go 1D some people like long and cat and shit. You guys just save. I'll double scout.
Oh my god.
Careful B. Get to B, bro. Where are you at?
My god, I didn't have a gun.
Top mid one. Up cat Coop. I'm gonna be honest. I'm just. Hey, is Coop just full AFK? Shit.
I'm here, sorry.
Nah, it's all good. They're already up cat. I think they're above you.
Oh.
What the fuck? He's okay. Shit, I didn't expect that. All right, I'll scout again. Can I just get a B player this round? I'll try to. They just went palm tree fast that round. Truck, I couldn't see him.
Oh, you're.
Yeah, they didn't fast cat.
No, I just got instant one tap. It didn't matter.
Yeah, here. I'll just take this.
I see.
Maybe give me a flash.
I have no smoke for long, but I got bangers. That's all that matters.
One jump spotting mid.
Coming out. Pushing. They're out. 2 up. One more.
Could be up cat. Sorry. Back comes. Could be up cat. Mid. Mid 1 HP. He's hit for 70. Fuck. He wasn't like hitting me at all, and then he fucking finally got my ass. Maybe I should have just gone for the scout kill. I don't know. Last guy is 30 HP. He was middle. He should have space here. Yeah. Yeah, you have him. Trap truck. It's got to be out our mid right now, or like tunnels, or yeah, he's out our mid. He's hurt. He's towards CT, close CT. Nice. Can I get a drop from one of you kind souls?
I hit him 16 and 3 with an AK. Okay.
Oh, fucking hit him more, you weenie. Oh, no. I'll just take the fucking AK. Let's go.
Playing with a rip brace on.
I got the long nades for y'all. Their money is absolutely cooked, by the way. Watch for like something fast. Maybe fast B or like lower or some shit.
Yeah, I'm a nade long.
AK by. I don't hear them up cap, but they could be blue. Mid one close. Might be out mid. Out mid, out mid. Holy shit, I'm so blind. Bro, did they throw another fucking flash? What the fuck just happened?
It's crazy how many people I shoot in the back with delay on.
Yeah, there's an AK down in mid. Last guy's mid. Bro, I think they late flashed. Did my teammate flash?
He backed up.
I think they late flashed. I thought, oh my. Yeah, I'm just a dart doer. What can I say, man? I don't really like to kill.
It's a completely different game.
Coop, can I get A1? All right. Yeah, all right, man. I'll let it bark. It's fine. Give me the long mids. Let's go. Throw the long mids.
Crazy playing people in advanced matches that you play in bugs.
Aren't you playing open with them, Truck?
I left advanced. Defeat.
Oh. Your long smoke missed, by the way, Coop.
What?
Mid flash.
Nice.
Lower to lower.
Sure.
Thank you.
I'm coming, Coop. I'll flash again, you piece of shit.
Two more cat.
On cat still. Two cat, two cat.
West side, west side.
What's bad? Flash.
I have your mid. They know I'm in CT. Careful, they could be walking a cat purple.
Yep.
I just hear one pick up something mid. Careful mid. Oh, yep. Careful mid. One mid. All right. Just one with a deagle.
One dead long.
Last guy was the mid guy.
Yeah, gonna be cat.
You guys hear anything in the background? My jet's just booting up. Don't worry about it. Nice. Honestly, whoever peeked mid when I said careful mid's a fucking idiot. Hey, August, really nice round, dude. Can I get a drop?
Yeah, of course.
You can, bro, you can take here. I stole an AK earlier. I'll work my way up. Gotta earn my stripes.
Are you going cat or long? Alright. I got long.
One is scouting mid. Careful.
What the fuck?
Careful, cat.
Yeah, it might have going.
Careful, cat. One lower coming out mid right now. Or coming close mid.
I'm gonna hit cat.
They're close cat right now.
Yeah, me.
One dead mid. There's up cat. Close mid one, close mid. I'm not peeking. Yo, truck ready? 3, 2, 1. Walk it.
They're heavy.
Bait.
One dead out cat. One more out cat.
Oh shit, I didn't realize the bullets. Alright, well. Nice. What a hold.
Yeah, me and Ryan played a BO3 Dust 2 only against Holzerk and Grim last night. That guy's fucking good.
Which one?
Holzerk's fucking insane, dude.
Go, Coop, maybe pick long? Nah, Halsey, yeah, bro, there's levels to things. People are like, oh, dude, he's bad. It's like, all right, who's he playing against right now?
He's so bad. Could be a... He was there. He made it. Yeah, he might...
Close lower. One, they might pop me mid.
Just opt from side if you want.
One's going up cat. One's up cat. Three mid. He's got an AK now. What the fuck? What a bait. He might peek ECT. I see. No, they got it. They're smoked now. He's coming through. One more. Why'd you quick switch? Could be up, cat. That's what I'm talking about, Cooper!
Oh my god.
Nice, Coop. You're so locked, dude. You're so locked.
That's why I don't like the actuation thing on the keyboard. It happens too much.
Why are you turning that shit up, bro? Chill.
I don't know.
Gonna call you Unk. Motherfucker literally got a 2-tap, walked out mid, then hit the quick switch mid spray. Really nice round. Truck, drop me.
That's Opa Mag.
Sorry.
Yep.
I'm truck your anchor in long this round. I'm throwing the nades. Flashing long again. Flashing long again. Ooh, I should. Nah, I agree. 3. Oh! Cooper lag out. Anna, thanks for the 4-month primer. Thank you. Oh, dude, I shouldn't have done. I always commit to the crouch spray there, and I just shouldn't. Such a bait. Such a bad play. But I always do it, because I'm fucking stupid. Oh, man, 3 HP. Fuck. Just sell the desk. Fuck it, Coop. You probably beat the shit out of it, yeah?
I know, the worst part is Coop literally missed and didn't even try to take cover. He just stood there.
I know, dude, that's why I thought he lied out, because I died. And
Fucking pissed. I got fucking pissed, but you're right, dude. I should have fucking locked in there.
That's part of opping, Coop. You always miss. You gotta fucking hit the next one, dude. That's it.
No. That's my first miss in 2 weeks.
Yeah, throw flash. You say, did you say in 2 weeks?
Yeah, no.
He's opping long.
Can they beat Cat?
Not yet, no. They haven't even smoked mid doors.
They're going top mid right now.
Top mid one. Flashing over a cat. Just blinded by. Lower one. Offer a suicide.
Little chance spam over there, huh, buddy? After 15 seconds. Going top mid one now.
They missed their mid smoke. Okay.
Cloud.
Yeah, running to upper.
We're blocked right now. Close stuns. Behind the smoke, right behind. Two lower.
Fuck. What up, cat?
Up, Cat.
2 up, cat. Where is he?
Popping Xbox.
Oh, he's up, cat. I should have just held normally on the cross. That op is cursed? Yeah, I don't know. How did I get 9 elos? Somebody got banned for ban evading?
You dropped one truck.
Can you guys give me the Coop? Can you give me your smoke and flash so I can throw the nades long? Just careful. They are. He did try to outpick long last round. Flashing, coming, flashing now. Flashing again. Flash mid, care mid B. One flash cat. Could be up. Up cat one. He might swing.
He ran away.
Nice. I'm just hiding, Hero. Honestly, I'm not peeking. Just let him out, Hero. Let him out. Cooper, they could be peeking you mid.
Re-cleared longhouse.
Throwing smoke.
Mid one. Still just sitting mid. One mid.
He's watching you.
Yeah, just
1 HP mid, dinked. Alright,
bro.
one
I don't know. I think we're gonna fight him, dude. No. He's on cat. Go. Oh, he's on cat. He's on cat. The other one's CT. Long. That's crazy. Pink sight.
Late dink, come on.
I'm waiting for you, purple.
Okay. You guys just have no kits.
He actually peeked me. Holy shit. Oh. Damn. Bro, that's my. I didn't mean to bait that high. I just didn't think you guys were gonna fight him in mid. Fuck. I thought they might go mid. Alright, that was an accidental bait. I'm sorry. I don't know. Just go one dig somebody, Trek. Can you one dig like 3 of them here?
Boosted. Ah!
Good luck, soldier.
Still boosted. I'm out of here.
Okay.
One lower fast.
Molly into long doors.
Still
Suicide.
Cut flash.
Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. This guy Malik closed doors as soon as he got to lower. Yeah, that's crazy. I was picking my nose, I'm gonna be real.
Running cat, 1. Suicide's running down mid now. Running catwalk. 3.
Yeah, I think they're gonna come mid, Truck. I smoked him off cat. Can we fight mid? Can you maybe? Yeah, come here. I'm going back.
I'm getting it. Coming out.
1 hit 80. What? All 3 mid. 1 hit 80.
He's 1 HP window.
Door.
Close right. Fuck. No. Fuck, dude. I couldn't see any of them, man. Oh. Damn it. Hero, can you tell me if they're boosted?
Yeah.
Let's pick it up.
Left side. Not boost.
They're taking cat, I think, right now. Or they're gonna go for cat. Can one of you take mid? I'm gonna try to go cat.
Yeah, I get it.
Close cat! Holy shit!
I'm so. They can scale. Scaling cat. More.
Thank you.
Mid 1. Bomb down.
One still at the corner.
Careful tunnels. 1 cat.
Hopping cat low.
He's going up cat with bomb.
Nice, that was him.
They're going up. There's more. They're stuck on cat.
Lower.
Dead. 1 head dinked cat.
Last guy's going to B. Last guy's going to B.
Last jump B. Crossed. Oh, he has bomb.
Hold window for a sec.
Holding.
Alright, let's go. I'm running in door right now, fl0m.
Nice.
They always know what to do.
Oof. Not bad.
Let's do this quick.
I got nades for long.
Alright.
Alright. Wait for me.
Let's go.
How you guys doing in advance, Truck?
We lost the Mars one the other day, but 4-1.
Damn, you guys were ass.
Yeah, we should have. Oh.
Two dead.
Nice, sorry.
Clear car, clear car.
Wide strafing.
Flashing in front, flashing in front of you, in front of you, in front of you. Pop.
Elbow 2 CT. Elbow 2 CT. Gandalf and 2 CT.
He's Gush Gandalf.
Dead. Both cat.
Nice shot, Truck.
Thank you. These hit like 40.
I knew you were gonna try to force that, bro. I saw the score, your little score over there, buddy, down there. I knew you were trying to get in there.
I play support every pug now. I don't care about stats.
Me when I cope.
Every pistol round, I buy nades.
You didn't buy him that round.
Do you want flashes?
Somebody molly mid.
I'm not gonna.
Hero, can you molly mid? Hero, can you molly mid?
Yeah.
I'm coming lower with you. Can you get bomb? Get bomb after Hero. Sorry. I just didn't want to take it tunnels.
That being said.
Oh, I didn't know. Okay.
Like half their team. Oh.
I'm going B as a bomb.
B.
I didn't buy armor.
CT and outside B1.
I didn't buy armor.
I need the Seco. I'm sorry. I need the Seco. Fuck.
Cat in CT spawn.
Okay, I didn't buy armor still, so careful, guys.
Oh, CT, oh my god.
That's some Mirage and wise as shit. I don't really hate Mirage that much.
Other guy was at the box, CT, jump up. At the box and CT.
I'm just tired of playing it.
Oh, okay. What do you think about the AK, Fl0m?
Huh?
What do you think about my AK?
Old donk, dude. Some 2014. The red line. It's not bad. It's not bad.
I see.
I don't know about the I don't know about the kiosk on the end though. August, take it back. Take it back.
Okay.
That shit's hella distracting. I'm unk, man. That shit's hella distracting.
Ran away.
I can flash for you, Coop, if you give me yours. I can flash you up. That way you can get close.
I'm just gonna walk. I'll tell you when to flash over.
Yeah. I'm gonna flash in front of you.
Yeah, just do it now. Actually, I'll.
I'm getting blocked. Flashing in front of you now. In front of you. In front of you.
Cat. Yeah, on cat. One mid. Cat in mid. Wow, none of them bought head armor. B saving.
Good entry, Coop. There you go. And you got an op out of this? Holy shit. Coop, you can't save there.
Sure.
Come.
He's like,
Come.
oh,
Stop
that's
talking to
fine.
chat, Coop. Come here.
I would have died, bro. I would have died. I forgot.
Hunk's here, dude. I got you.
Thank you, bro.
So one of you guys throw mid-nades and I can try to go up cat here. Kind of quick from Palm Tree.
Bottom mid. I don't know if he made it lower. Could have made it lower.
Off cat one. One's cat. Use your nades, cat. He could be close right. He's not, he's not. Damn, bro, I wish people were calling the util they were throwing.
What the fuck? Suicide bomber.
That guy's a fucking psychopath, dude.
Might be close mid.
Oh, fuck, you died twice.
Yep.
Alright, we got B.
Flashing through window.
Alright, long player? Yeah, he is.
Nice.
I just want to play cash.
York, why the fuck you spamming? Shut up, York. I'm over here trying to read my 15-second delayed chat. Yo, fuck it. I timed him out for 2 weeks. Bro's tweaking out. It's long.
Damn, I didn't even realize. Put your head in the game. DT2. Left and right.
No! Two spawn. He took your head out of the game. Through.
Wow, that was crazy.
Oh, man. What, I had it, 2 weeks, bro? He was flaring up, man. He was flaring up hard, dude. Sometimes you just gotta smack him. You know what I mean? Like, just fucking get it together, man. You know? Fucking smack him. I'm gonna molly mid. There should be a half buy here.
One push cat.
I killed 2. Last guy's B player. He pushed through B tunnels last time. Careful tunnels. There you go. There he is.
If I copy your crosshair fl0m, does the aim come with it?
I mean, it's donk, so maybe. Care lower, care lower. Crossing mid.
Too long, went off.
Could be in lower or close mid. He's in. Oh, fuck. I didn't see him. He's still lower, still lower. Could be trying to get out mid.
Wow.
That's a different guy. Different guy. Oh, he's good. Mario, I think like with things like that, just like why not just run some Warzone and COD? Fuck it. An adrenaline shot's so goofy. Oh, yeah, you just go play some Warzone at that rate. Try and hit the stimmy, you know. Hi, what's up, Ham? How you doing, man? Yes, guys, I read his name immediately, even though he's a first-time chatter because his name is Ham. What are you gonna do about it? Somebody just smoke mid so I can go palm tree kind of quick.
Yeah, you got it.
Hopping left side mid.
Flash from cat.
Flashing mid.
Flashing mid again. Flashing mid a third time.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me, Green. Excuse me. Move. Move. What the fuck?
He's trying to throw a molly. I don't think he realized you were gonna throw the molly, bro. One drop CT.
One CT.
Any scaler? One goose.
Wow.
Jumping up cat, I think. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna fix this bomb now.
Mid one, coming cat. Coming cat one.
Yeah, CT mid.
Maybe going long,
Okay.
Never mind.
Holding long.
CT or no, you CT or Xbox. Nice.
GG. Thank you for game, fl0m.
GG's boys. DG, no, dude, you're just practicing wrong. Done. Cute. All right, I just turned off the delay, guys. Press 1 if you can hear me. First time here, GG. Yo, what up, dog? GG's. What up, boys? Yeah. I like him a lot, Norcal. I like him a lot. We're getting it, boys. We're getting it. I'm still shooting hard. We're shooting real hard. Wonder if the instant delay thing's gonna stop being cool. Not for me, bro. It makes it so I can actually like enjoy doing this shit. Otherwise, this shit would just be miserable, you know. Shut up, Deva. Y'all see you're late today, Deva. I mean, casual mods and all the mods and stuff just came from third-party servers, bro, not from Valve. Ah, Cooper got me beat on that one. Typical oppers, man. Disgusting. Stats players, I know, right? There's these oppers, man. It's just these oppers. Oh man, still shooting hard. My shit. Dar's most important stats. That's what I'm saying. Flex 6 with 83-month primer. Thank you. Only one with a clutch. True. Let me get another Coke Zero caffeine free because I'm feeling dangerous. It might be time to pick up my mangoes, so I have them ready for my lift here in a bit. Hold on. I'm just gonna run an ad now while I'm doing this, so I don't have to run it before we got in. All right, hold on. Shut up, Worman. What up, gamers? Got my mangoes for a little bit later. Got my crazy caffeine-free beverage. Let's get it. Yeah, we only got 18 for that one. I guess it makes sense. We do have a pretty big stack. Damn. It's at that point, bro. We just gotta fucking win like 4 games to have it be a good day without losing. Come hop in the DM, boys. Let's get it. True with the 138-month resub. Thank you, thank you. How you been, Chewy? Hey, the forehead's doing good. The hairline's doing good. The beard line's doing good. Oh, that fucking sucks, Chewy. Just didn't drive for a while, maybe? Something draining it or some shit? Fucking what a whifferoni, dude. Since when you're rocking a fire serpent, I just have it on my rotations. On my rotation, my shuffle. God, Hershey, why do you do this, man? YouTube chat, you're way cooler than Twitch chat. These guys smell like piss. Like actual fucking piss. Actual peepees, dude. So I think YouTube chat actually went for a fucking nap or something. fl0m, Face It anti-cheat is now going to have AI cheat detection. You mean like they're using AI to detect cheats, or they're specifically trying to identify AI cheats? Or I guess both. Oh no, YouTube chat just gets really fucking delayed because I don't have... I gotta remember to do that. I gotta put low latency mode back on for YouTube. Because if you have if you manually set a delay... God, YouTube is so goofy. Basically, I can't use low latency mode on YouTube if I ever run delay, but I'm not running delay through OBS anymore, so I think I can put it to low latency, so it's like less fucked. Human input detection by AI? Okay. So they just have their own version of Overwatch, which seems kind of unnecessary with a kernel level anti-cheat, but it seems so weird to me. How do I come back? Feel about halftime VC coming to Face It? Don't care. I honestly like don't care one way or the other. I hate that it's marketed as like a feature. It's just like nostalgia bait while they don't actually give us anything that is like cool. Like if they just added it back and just called it a day. I hate that it's like a marketing thing. Like, yeah, dude, that's sick. Yeah. So I don't really care one way or the other. I'm just kind of annoyed that it's marketed because it's not a real feature that does anything for the general like player base besides just giving like a small minority of people to like the opportunity to yell at somebody, which is like whatever. Fucking pop off. I'm probably just gonna have to run the mute command, to be honest with you. What do you want to see Face It add? I mean, I talk about it all the time. Chat's gonna hear me sound like a broken record. Just literally add features that they fucking had on ESEA that they removed and never brought over. And then also just simultaneously make your website fucking work, because it still doesn't work. Like, remove all the bloat. You basically have like a virus built into your website with how poorly it's optimized and runs, with a bunch of bloatware that probably like 1% of the users actually fucking function with on the site. And then actually add the functions that you took away when you merge with ESEA. So give find scrim back, give an entire server browser where people have an entire server structure and infrastructure to practice and find scrims, and bring back some sort of forum where people can successfully find teams, and make a better stats page that doesn't take 10 minutes and 4 refreshes to load. That's tied to the matches. That's what like that's what I mean. That's when people are like, oh dude, what do I feel about that? Like, why is anybody giving them a hand clap for that? That's just so, it's just low tier nostalgia bait that does absolutely nothing for any of us besides just like, I can yell. I know I'm a doomer or boomer, just like, but like, I just literally am asking for things that they actively took away. Is Blast over? Yeah. It'll be back tomorrow, big dog. Mr. thanks for the 7-month primer. Thank you. Any primers? Prime forgetters? Oh shit, I forgot this muted. Flex, thanks for 83-month primer. Thank you. Low tier nostalgia bait wraps it up so well. Yeah, it's because they don't really like. Because, and you know what's worse is because of how people react. It's like it works. You know what I mean? It's just like, woo, we farmed a Twitter post. Woo, we got people actively talking about our product again, and it's not like nothing's gonna change. More significant bans is cool, but that's not gonna matter either, because all that ends up happening when people get reported and banned now anyway is they appeal and they get unbanned in like a second, dude. It's just like, okay, cool, harsher punishments, but all they're gonna do is get one admin that's just like, oh, it doesn't matter, all good, yeah, welcome back. Honestly, that was... And by them saying, you know, context and stuff matters more to like friendly banter, all they're really saying is their admins that already unban hella people that are a fucking problem on their platform are gonna get more discretion to just like, they're not that bad. You know, it's just... And I say this once again, just so you guys fully know, like, I actually thought it was a good thing when ESEA... Well, not ESEA. If you didn't know, ESL was already owned by ESEA, but when ESL, I should say, is a better way to frame it, and Face It got together, I thought it was good. Because in North America, our queue times are worse than what we have now. No matter what. Like, solo queue, do it, like, everything. Like, the small player base that we had was already split, and it was terrible. So that, I was super happy that, like, we were going to be merging it all together. I don't really want a monopoly, or I didn't want one, but from that standpoint, like, I was actually looking forward to it. But just the fact that they've literally not implemented a single thing from ESEA that was so good is crazy. Like, they actually just paid for a website and just killed it. Like, that's it. That's all. They're like, features, ideas from this? Absolutely not. We will not do any of these things. Hear me out. What we'll do is to keep ESEA alive, we're going to take a little badge called ESEA and we're going to slap it on the face website and then call it ESEA League. Like, bro, that's not... that's just... that's what... And that's literally... that's what happened. It's like, fuck, bro. The bar, like, wasn't it... I didn't, you know, I didn't have some, like, fucking fever dream that they were going to, like, save NACS and do all these things. I was not under that impression, but holy fuck, I thought, like, you could at least, you know, not actively make everything worse. But hey. Anyway, now that you got me all worked up, that's what I was going to, I'll probably drop that on the Unkwalk here. soon enough. Just fucking. But remember, guys, you can talk to each other at halftime now. Remember that, okay? And that's where my frustration comes from. What's the queue time at? 15 minutes? Okay. NQ, yeah. Listen to the NQ podcast, X-Ray Point podcast. Sorry. I couldn't help myself. Alright, do we just ban MJ now or what? I don't know, man. Am I like real talk though, guys? Do you guys actually like, for those of you that know the feature that I'm talking about, do you want that bad? Do you feel like we're just like, I feel like we have a giant void of like, because like in terms of it, like what I'm talking about is the find scrim tab. We'll just call it the find scrim tab to be broad. Like, am I the only one that wants this back? For EU, they never used ESCA in that way. So it was never a feature to them that was important. More like on the other side of it, since ESCA was the North American company that eventually got bought by ESL, everything in North America ran through that. So it's like another thing that they like took away from the NA scene and just fucking killed it. We got, it's fucking insane, bro. It's fun being a North American CS player. Europeans just show up, bully us, take our lunch money, and then tell us to go fuck ourselves. Have you got offers from NA teams before? Well, I used to play professionally a long time ago, Kruk, when dinosaurs roamed the earth. They need you up there now? Absolutely not, bro. I think it needs to be put on Valve to centralize the player base. That's never going to happen. And whether you like it or not, Counter-Strike and Valve's approach to CS with third-party sites is the reason why we have the community that we do, with the infrastructure in the game and the professional scene that we do. Like that's like the little like thing that people don't like admitting to themselves or saying is like, I'm with you, bro. Like, Valve could do so much more with the game, but also their complete hands-off approach and like us having everything run through third-party stuff is exactly why we have the community and the scene that we do. So, I totally understand your viewpoint, but pretending like Valve is going to do that or should do that really isn't. This is like a business opportunity for them, you know what I mean? They just don't run it very well. Like, thinking about like Valve by not handling it, literally, you know, EFG, if you guys don't know, Face It was bought for $500 million. ESL, who also owned ESA, got bought for $1 billion and they got merged. I'm just saying that's, you know, $1.5 billion, Saudi money or not, like, that was all created because the lack of intervention from Valve. I wish Premiere was better, but kind of how it is, man. I think you kind of have to pick and choose your poison in that sense. Saturday morning gambling for children? I think gambling's completely fine as long as you're not marketing directly to children, which we don't really have in the pro scene anymore. Not saying kids can't watch it, but that's like saying like because there's a single ad that it's marketing to children. You can't access those sites. And yes, I know if they like really try hard enough, I'm sure there's a way that they can, but you get what I'm saying. It's not my comparison is always the Counter-Strike K sites. Those are actual children casinos, which is crazy. Never forget when Jeff dropped that whole video on how bad the K sites are in CS. You know, he had motherfucker came with the receipts and showed you guys that they literally ran back to school specials to target kids. Yeah, John G. Well, John G, you just gotta find me, bro. Honestly, I was about to hit you up today. Just truck actually got back to me. Cases are too. I think cases definitely are. I just think that literal like the case sites. I think like I'm always a bit jaded and look at those. Let me just be clear. I think they are gambling, but I like growing up with like opening up Pokemon cards and Magic cards and never like. Oh yes, I understand. Like I was chasing cards. I guess if that makes sense. I wasn't like doing it for the thrill of opening a pack. Not justifying it, just for me. That's why I've never felt like the same sort of strong feelings that I do towards K sites. I only feel that way towards K sites. I actually don't care really about prediction markets. I think like they maybe go a bridge too far with the things that they're accessible to. I don't really care about gambling. I literally live in Las Vegas, like. But the Counter-Strike K sites for me is always where I'm just like. Like, what the fuck are we doing, bro? Like, that shit's always crazy to me. Those ones are... That's for me, it's like... They're all shady as fuck, too? Oh, yeah, it's because it's literally an illegal casino. What do you mean? Of course it is, bro. Like, I don't think people, like... Because there's, like, Counter-Strike skins, people don't see it for what it is you're basically going to, like, a shady back room on the internet and, like, using... like this currency that you're familiar with and just like lighting your money on fire and giving it to some random guy on the internet and saying, can I get some more? And then you don't, you know what I mean? Nobody solo split up. Wait, Coop, I could go solo. You're good. Wait, John G, you still in here? I could maybe get John G and run into you. Let me see. John G. Let me ask him. You still have my stream open, Coop? Yeah, honestly, I'll dip. You and Truck Q. You might want to pause. If I leave, do I fuck up their queue or can he pause it and then kick me? I left. Hopefully it doesn't fuck up his queue. Poopazoid in the chat? What do you mean? No, what? You're over Pikazoid in here. Let me see. John! Dude, that's crazy. This guy was just in my chat. I think he got off the PC. Hold on. Let me ask him if he wants to run one. Shit. Let's see. Hey, Wicked Woodchuck, thanks for watching, brother. Hope you had a good time hanging out. Catch you tomorrow, big dog. Although you were lurking today. Probably acting hella employed and shit. 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 Well, fuck. Shit. Well, now what, dude? McPlay, thanks for the 9-month resub. Thank you. I left the queue so they can get one. Wait, message. Oh, wait, John D's here. John D's here. Alright, we probably ran into them. We're good. Have you ever tried lifting in a sauna 107 degrees in the garage? Yeah. I have lifted in those temperatures. I have not lifted with how do we not get coop in them? High humidity sometimes, but yeah, I used to lift in my garage in the summers without my mini split. I'll be real, the mini split helps, but on days where it's really hot, it kind of doesn't matter. And something I hadn't considered is with my solar setup and my batteries in my garage, is it makes my garage just a lot hotter now too. So I have a mini split that was cooling off my garage, but now with my batteries in there for the solar, it's not as good. All the fat dudes chilling here? Yeah, what up, big dog? But, guys, I'm about to rewind here. The stream is not going down. I can just add delay while I'm live. If you're a primer, prime forgetter, now's the time. Don't forget to buy some merch to support the LAN. !point merch. And don't forget to check out the podcast with me, Moses, and Dinka. !point podcast. We're going to rewind 15 seconds here. Here we go. Wee. The stream is not going down. I can just add delay while I'm live. If you're a primer, prime forgetter, now's the time. Don't forget to buy some merch to support the LAN. !point merch. And don't forget to check out the podcast with me, Moses, and Dinka. !point podcast. We're going to rewind 15 seconds here. Here we go. Wee. Shit, we got Riot in the game. Repeat the thing about the podcast. I missed the !point podcast. We did actually just do an episode. Feels good, man. People have been really liking it, dude. It's really fun, like, honestly, doing new stuff and then being on new platforms is so, like, honestly, it's kind of exciting all the time. Like,
wait, hello?
What up, dude? Because I have, like, no following, obviously, on Spotify. Obviously. So, like, seeing, like, it kind of trend up is cool. Riot's your old IGL? Yeah. He's still PSA 10 fucking, what a Van Gogh Pikachu shit all the time. I don't know. It's his whole personality now. What up, big dog? So you've been missing me, huh?
Bro. Yeah. I got to like 3,600 elo with you, and I swear dude.
You were talking all this shit saying, you know, I can't, you know, without you, I'm nothing, you know. I remember those lines.
Without you, I am nothing. I'll say it.
He comes crawling back.
Writing, without fl0m, I am shit.
Bro comes crawling back. That's Chris. Hold on, boys. I made John G tight that so we can actually play.
How dare you get 8,000 viewers watching a game of CS, dude? Just play pugs with me.
Sorry, man. I only have 3,000 viewers watching us do this. Oh, I didn't kill him, bitch.
Dude, I've watched like the first bit of the. I got to like 4-4 on the first map of the Liquid game, and then I fell asleep in bed, and then I woke up.
Oh yeah.
I was like, oh, shit.
So it's your fault. Your fault. You're like, damn, they're actually kind of decent. I'm going to bed.
Nah,
Yeah,
they
shit.
spoke it into existence, though, dude. Like they can't be.
The casters are crazy, dude. Nah, the casters were like, I think they got a chance. I'm like, you guys are fucking more delusional than me. Yo, John Gio said T steps. You guys just walk him in. Oh, wait, right. Wait. Do you want to do something with your nades, right? Is this cool? Get armor, right? Get armor. Dress. No? Okay. All right, bro. Yeah, just walk him in. John Gio said T steps, and then we might pull it back to E-box, okay? Let's just walk into A. I'll hold on to bomb. Fuck it.
Nobody PT box in a pistol. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna go towards E-box here. Maybe before you guys go. It might be an A stack.
Yeah, I'm gonna smoke. You guys just look for a kill. I'm flashing in. Look for a kill.
One just left mid.
I'm holding pillar. Heaven.
I'm going B. I'm going B, guys. Guys, bomb's going B. Bomb's going B if you want to come back.
Pass one.
Could be main.
Not planning for you. Don't go far.
Yeah. One spawn. Temple dead. One spawn.
Hold rotation for you guys. You can go.
Nice.
On him.
I won't lie. I saw you throwing something and I got fake flashed.
It's my teammate. I have to kill him.
Wait, who is? Who's your teammate?
Insane. Look at you. Instantly, I get 3 on a pistol. Yep.
Yeah. I got options in that pistol too, dude. You molly my mid house?
Yeah, I got it. Yeah. I was gonna buy an AK and then I was like, oh, I'm playing with fl0m. He's going
Me and Janji will probably take mid. If you guys just want to watch B main push, watch like A main push. Oh damn it! Oh fuck. Okay.
Flashing through house.
Yeah. Well.
I naded on top of that guy. I missed it. Fuck. I'm modded. We modded left and right. I'm gonna peek right side. Oh. That's unlucky for that guy. One behind the mod.
2A. One more. Ah! Almost died.
Yeah, pushed B is mid flank. Getting my Galil in house.
As a Galil, guys, I'm 2 HP.
Yeah.
It's not. I have 2 HP, Bron.
He's going back mid. Going top of steps, about to die.
Nice. Good job. You're still streaming with Coop, by the way?
Keyboard, I'm on the Razer. Oh god, what am I using right now?
Yeah, what are you using right now? I'm kind of curious.
Oh, my bad. Huntsman V4.
Molly hold. Don't smoke mid this run, okay? I'm gonna Molly house. Maybe smoke E-box if you want. If you want to smoke E-box. Smoke or Molly hole.
Molly hole? Yeah, Molly the hole. Molly away. What are you using?
I'm using Sister's Apex Pro.
You have a sponsor with them still?
No, I'm with Razer for my mouse only though.
Oh, okay.
So I'm on the Viper V4 Pro.
Yeah, dude, I'm using it too. It's actually really nice.
One more, nice. One more, headshot, bro, headshot. Fuck.
Pushing half HP.
I could just tell the way this bro is literally fucking moving his mouse like a fucking boat, guys. He was like, "Where is he, dude? Where is he?" I killed the A player, I think. So this guy should be late coming in here. He should be full health though.
I heard one coming.
Harrison Nix with 27. Yeah, you did. Harrison Nix with 27-month reset. Thank you. How'd I get plus 90? A guy got banned for ban evading on Faceit. You remember the guy that I queue with, or queue into rather, I should say? I wasn't playing with him, but his name was You're Awful, if you guys remember from my games. I guess he was ban evading. I don't know what for. But when they get banned like that, you just get like all the games against you get turned into wins. So. That is what happened.
Damn, nice try.
NT, bro. Dry mangoes fucking hit.
That's such a free fucking win right there. Damn it! Damn it, Daniel. Are you doing? You have hole? I need house. Okay.
Yo, can you three walk A main? You guys three walk A main? Just walk A main. Me and John will go mid. You three go together.
Y'all
A main.
throw an E-box smoke or something. It would be good, maybe.
You flash door for me? You flash door for me?
Yeah, I flashed your house, alright.
Holy shit, that was a crazy flick out of me.
Yeah, I'm dropping.
Camera. They smoked A main.
Can you switch? Can you give me
They could have pushed B main this round.
He was trying to switch you, John. He's talking to you. One's still mid.
Oh, sorry. I didn't hear you.
I'm all in.
Wait, guys, we're all split. We're all split. Can we maybe get closer to our bomb?
I'm gonna give you a bomb, okay? So I can play.
One just smoke B main. They have no B main.
He's burning to your molly. Where did you molly?
Can be, guys. Contact me. Green, can we switch?
He walked in E-box, bro. Peeking, two. Two. There's two. Yeah, should've just went A.
I killed camera, yellow. What one? Oh,
Can we
no.
go back?
Why?
They're about B.
They're holding the bomb.
Mm-hmm.
One was E-box, one was the ground site.
They heard me, fuck. One site, one probably box. Man, these guys just like didn't go A main.
You're like, yeah, they just.
That was
threw,
the
like,
only
a
thing
million
called the
nades and-
entire round was just us
Yeah.
mid, those three go A main. They just never did it.
They really wanted my AK. I got.
I know,
got the
F10
AK,
just
they
hovering
really
around.
wanted it.
He's like, AK? You low AK?
Can you get that? Let me get that. I'm like, damn, bro, can I? He was literally in the
I know.
archway, and he was asking for my AK. I looked at my radar, like, wait, what? And then this guy peeked me in the UX. I'm like, okay.
Like, bro, just go with your teammate. Like, we have, like, I'm literally, we got the mid kill. I'm up mid.
Oh, we
Yeah.
had them
Green,
tweaking.
can you hear me?
Yeah, I heard you, bro.
Okay, just making sure.
I think the call was for you guys to go A, though. This is the problem. You guys were all really worried about my AK, but fl0m had them cut off mid, and I had two people B. And then
Come
you
mid.
guys
Nade
just
stack mid
left.
house. Nade stack mid house. Braun, you can come with this mid. Come with this mid.
You said there's only one B, didn't you?
No.
I said they smoked me.
Flashing mid.
They said walk in Nice.
Go, 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 go.
Or,
Keep going.
Last to B.
No, no, no. Stairs, 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 stairs. No, in the smoke, in the smoke, in the smoke.
in the smoke.
No, what, guys? He's still alive. Thank God. Jesus Christ, dude.
I thought we for sure lost.
This is
that
the
round.
most NA round ever, bro. What the?
Are you guys...
Nice. Sick round. That shit was
Nice round, F10. Can I get a drop?
I don't even know what this is.
Your profile picture?
Riot,
What's that?
Riot.
Is that
take
is,
the
is,
AK.
is that Holland?
Yeah. You molly hole, molly hole.
My goal,
Yeah.
man.
I have a door flash ready too.
Okay.
They might push me in here. Careful.
Oh wait, careful, careful. Oh, did you
Give me a
smoke
flash,
mid?
right?
Oh,
Give
he
me a flash.
smoked. Fuck me, he's speaking.
You smoke house again. You gotta stop smoking that shit, bro.
I did not.
Ah, right, dude.
Flash on
They
left.
popped B main as well. They're 3B main probably.
I'm holding water for the orange.
He's on headshot.
Not one.
One more. Headshot. We're 3 mid.
One tried to push B man, one's B man still.
Okay, I need to take one man, come here.
How do I die here?
There's. Yeah, I still got this. You're good.
Mid!
Half HP, don't let him
Yeah?
take my AK, please. Thank you. Nah.
Our teammate's dead.
He has AK.
We've lost.
He has AK, CT happy.
Good job.
Can't believe we've lost this.
Wait, so Purple, who's your god of football?
Oh, bro, I don't watch much, but did you actually look at this picture? I thought this was fake. Oh wait, you mean like the NFL? Like the NFL or like? I don't really. Yeah, I know. Okay. I don't really have one, man.
Wait, that picture's real?
Yeah, that's a real picture.
Fuck.
No, but look what's in his hand, bro. That's why I got the picture. It's incredible.
Oh, yeah, I know.
One more camera mid goes.
Close left. Nice, good job.
They might have put one aim in. Trying to push A dead. I think Valtrog pushed through B.
Nice. Face it. We love face it.
Could be B-man.
Make sure you Q face it. Harrison, thanks for the 27-month reset. Thank you. Keep playing.
Harry.
Thank you for the gift fl0m. I
You
truly
trying
wanted to
to push A
watch.
with his
No problem, man.
boy?
I got you chicken nuggets. That's what I'm here for, man.
Did Mouse win versus 3D? On that last map?
Yeah, they did. They smacked him up. It was pretty lame, to be honest.
It was what, Inferno last map?
Yeah.
Behind A. Stairs.
Nice. Can you three walk A this time? Don't smoke mid? And me and John G. Wickman?
Eric, I think they could be.
Okay, actually, why don't you guys...
Walk beam in, please.
Yeah, just walk beam in. We'll meet you guys there.
I'm gonna throw a flash for you guys to entry. We're gonna do a little Falcons round here. Just walk B, boys. Alright, yeah.
No, walk B, I don't walk A.
No,
Yeah,
you
no,
got
walk
it.
B.
Oh,
It
we
was
can
my
do
fault.
that.
Walk
Break your
B.
brain. It's
Yeah,
my
walk B,
fault.
walk B.
I miss hole. Fuck. I miss hole mine.
Did you? I see that. Can you flash door? Can you flash door right now?
Yeah, wait. Flashing. Pop. Walk up B, walk up B.
He's close.
Give me your flash right. Go B, please. I flash. Get ready? Flashing. Flashing.
I'm only pillar.
Close
Pizza
left.
one, pizza.
Close left.
Pizza stuck. One box.
It's still.
Oof. Alright.
I molly pillar. Oh, I apologize, amigo.
Amigo. You ain't Mexican.
Oh, you call. I can't do it.
Yeah, you should just have him walk A. Don't say anything this round. It'll feel better
Just
anyway.
do you the whole please. I'll kill E-Bucks for you guys. Just...
Yeah, we will. We will. Molly hole. I'll molly mid.
They're just like.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Just let's go mid. Can you hold a door flash? Wait. Flash now.
Flashing. One door.
He's so close. He's so close.
Close as fuck, yeah. It's two.
I gotta reload. Might come through house.
Yeah. He's like close left to the door, I think.
Oh no, he's not. He's not. He's camera and.
One camera, one temple.
Fuck. Damn, I had the wrong read. I thought he was so close to be honest.
Two camera side.
Fuck.
Here they.
Not even looking at the hole is kind of crazy, no? He kind of crazy for that, man. He said, nah, he won't peek me there. Said no way they peeked me there, dude. Incident. Oh wait, let me invite John J. I forgot. Sir, I'm gonna invite you to stream together. I forgot to do that.
How dare you? Thank you. You don't have to do that though. I appreciate it.
Might just swing B for real quick with the P2, see if I can random somebody. Do the funny.
What am I? Heard like that. Oh, they're taking canals.
They just water.
There's one pizza, but he might be pushing B main. Damn, well I caught that shit. I stare at the hole if I'm hitting it from the back. Wait, hold on, Frost. Pause.
1-7.
We know.
He's calling.
You know, it's fine. You keep pretending, Frost.
One more.
You keep pretending, buddy.
Jojo, get out of here.
Oh, dude, I have all of his shit muted. I can't even hear it. So if he's doing
He's
some
such an
shit,
idiot. I literally joined the stream together and I just hear a bouncy ball. I'm like, what is happening?
Push me mid, please. Purple or orange.
the hell, Frost? What the fuck? That's bad sus.
Can you push, please?
One swing, Evox.
Jump.
One above window. He's in the hole. He dropped canals, I think.
Be a backside.
They give mid. I'll flash the left side. Flash.
They did not give mid. He's close door. You see another one, right? Hey, it's close door. Jesus Christ, this guy not having a fucking microphone is insane.
He's left. Headshot dead.
He pushed canals. We could just go A, I think. Backside, cake. I got him, bro. It's alright. One's gonna be A main. Oh, one's already beach.
She was half HP or something.
Yeah.
I thought you said, but nobody gave info. I feel like I was on site already.
I said cake. I was yelling at his sight. He literally shot his op at me. Sorry, that guy was confused. He was sight. I feel like I was very. I think
Yeah,
sight, cake.
You said
There's an op shot.
I said, yeah, we said it.
The hell trouser, you smell like shit, dude.
Go ahead, bro. Go over first. This guy's up in there. Let's go.
The hell trouser? Don't expose me, dude, just
That's
because my
cool,
unks
bro.
actually fall asleep after the co-stream in here.
Actually, I'll smoke camera.
You actually have the entry flash or no?
Yeah.
Flash now?
Flashing through windy.
He's cake.
Oh, he's cake, so.
Haven't.
We go cake.
Sight, double. He's 1 HP double, thank you.
Haven't.
One heaven, one camera.
Think my camera.
Two heaven side. Planning under cake.
One heaven thing.
I'm under heaven watching camera walk up.
Woken up. Last should be taken.
Nice.
Work together. Communicate. We got this.
Dude. Chat, stop making chat a shithole right now, man. Jesus Christ. Can you guys get a... Actually, no, I'll just play mid. I'll play mid. Where are you playing, John G?
What's been called?
Can barely see the screen. This guy so what, dude?
Yeah, but even, I think we had like 4 people call mid. Okay.
Oh my broker. Couple outside, eh?
How many?
Nah, it's just a decoy, and one started outside. Okay, okay. Said out. Just chill, guys. Just chill. We don't see him. Just chill. Bro, it's freaking the fuck out. I believe you. You just gotta chill though. Still. 2-2. One more.
That's it.
Watch me. Watch me. This is why these motherfuckers with these comms are just.
What are you doing, man?
He could go temple on you, John G.
Yeah, no one named me.
Yeah, temple. John G. Temple. Or maybe CT on me.
Spawn side, maybe?
Maybe, yeah. Yeah,
On you,
he's
I think.
fuck, dude. He's in the fucking cave, bro. Dog barking, baby crying, mom vacuuming, all those things. Bro, that's kind of what it's like right now.
E-box and spawn.
Kid on mid.
Nah, it's my doggo barking, bro. Chat, let's not make chat a shithole, yeah? Thank you.
Is there like any reason you just run out mid yellow in smoke?
Yeah, bro, just leave it. But also, you gotta chill on your comms too, though. You're calling like all A, man, like instantly. Like you gotta just call what you see and relax. Stop running it down and just maybe, you know what I'm saying? Just focus on you right now. I realize you're frustrated at how you died, and honestly, you could even be annoyed at him, but just leave it. We'll win the game. Just lock in.
Let me play, please. You can play.
Butter's not having right now. Oh, Borker.
Fuck you, dogs.
Close be me.
E-box. He's outside Canal's low right.
Nice. Close hit be me one.
One more stairs. I don't see B.
Maybe you have back. Bomb behind mid. Maybe we go mid.
Smoke
Maybe.
heaven.
Yeah.
I'm smoked.
One mid maybe. They might have heard us.
I'm gonna take mid. One deep mid. One deep mid.
We should kill this guy before he runs with bomb. He's out of there. He's running with bomb. Could be.
Nice try.
One Canal's really
Yeah, I'm
good on
muted,
E-box.
guys. Sorry, the dog was barking.
One guy's gonna be inside already, probably.
Fuck. Yeah, I got plus 90 because of a ban evader. Yeah, I don't know why he was originally banned, but.
Oh,
temple.
Nah, no way. He's gonna peek. N2. I was fucking peppering people, bro. Body shot galore, man. Mention. Yeah, dude. No, Age of Empire is actually fucking incredible. One mid.
One mid B early.
Two dead mid.
Damn.
More mid. Left side. One Canals?
Canals and one mid. Canals and one mid. Two canals. Flashing canal right. Flashing canal right. Up. Yeah, I should just play it further back, to be honest. I don't know.
Yeah, right.
Feels good sometimes, but when they walk double closed door, it's like kind of brutal.
I just like I swear that guy's on mic.
Yeah, I was silent for whatever reason.
Pushing. Why?
Yeah, I don't know. I know Pete permablocks the guy. I'm not sure. Like,
Nothing canals, maybe a B pop or something.
Be good. I'm watching. Yeah, B smoke. B flash.
B pop out. They're everywhere on the.
He's just fucking
holy
running
fuck!
Down. I'm pillar.
They push CT. Push CT blue. 5 o'clock crew sign out. Don't worry, bro. This is my last one too. I'm fucking torched. Nice. Bro, we should just save it. Save it. Come back. Come back. Come back. Come back. Come back. Come back. But yeah, no, Pete. I think Pete never takes this guy off the block list. He like he tries, kinda. It's just he's just kind of a creature, to be honest with you. Like yeah, just like he has the mic, but it's just like no comment running it down right now. I don't know why. So I could drop you here. What do you want? A4, A1?
Sure, A4. Thank you.
Can you give me HE?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there we go.
Laying down a smoke. Fire in the hole.
Then smoke E-box, one's B main. Smoked inside of E-box. They missed it.
Flash main. Two flashes same main.
Flash you in front of you, flash in front of you.
Blind.
I'm all of them off. Careful. They're just running.
Yeah, Valtrox there, they're probably all there. Could be on mid there.
One main.
Yep, watch
One's
it,
mid.
bad.
Coming mid. Or I'm coming main, having to you.
He backed up.
Side one.
One mid. That was on camera. Came crapped out all the way on me. I heard the other one main, and this other guy's still mid, I think. He could have dropped E-box, though. Four bullets. 4 bullets.
Like, dude, yellow, stop, please. Like, what are you doing? You just ran up the fucking molly. Like, we have good cross. Like,
Just
this
kick
is
him.
so
Just kick him and let's get a bot. Just kick him, let's get a bot.
I voted yes for this one. He's still no comment, just kind of running it down.
Is it your vote, Eric?
Nah, I voted.
Send him
I
off.
already did.
random things.
Yo,
please,
F1, Braun, please. Get him the fuck out of here.
Yeah, we're probably, it's probably cooked.
Maybe,
Yo, Riot. Fuck you.
maybe he'll get back.
That's it.
That's kind of what I mean, though. Remember, like,
I'll drop in
this
the stairs.
isn't enough to get him banned.
About to peek him for fun.
Like, it's just, they won't ban shit for, no com, just run it down with a shoddy is not a bannable offense, you know what I'm saying? No com, run it down's just how you play. Maybe E-box? We walk in?
They're mad.
You're here on them.
Блядь, no yellow! Please stop, dude! Oh my god, I'm losing my mind.
What happened?
Just
What
died
did you
again
do?
on mid.
They're so tough, man. I'm just chilling. I'm just gonna try to get one. Braun. Oh! What the fuck? He's actually going over, man. I mean, he's not technically. Bro is griefing, you know what I mean?
Just F1, please, orange.
Here you go, bro.
Thank you very much.
I know, he's not even calming right now. I don't know why. He doesn't calm. He's just like running
Bring
it
back
down
the
like
dot ringer, bro.
I don't know why. Like I've played with him before. And it's like fine, but I don't. He's like. Bro, the other. You know what's bad when you kick somebody and the other team says deserved. What the fuck? I'm gonna save one. See if we can maybe bring it back that way.
Yeah.
I can get double flash for B-min.
Sorry, tell the bot to chill. Yeah, let's just swing B-min together.
He typed that his mic broke? When did he do that? I didn't even see it. I don't think that's true, to be honest, but... I don't believe that, I'll be honest, chat. Maybe I'm a bad person for that, but... That also doesn't... I mean, not having a mic doesn't mean you gotta run it down in the first 15, though. I think he full died to a molly, too, from the camera. I don't know. Fuck, I can't get that. That sucks. What if he's not trolling? What if it's just raw, unfiltered,
Alright,
dog shit gameplay? I mean, I've played with him. He does do that shit. Like, he does, but like...
Drop a window with an
I don't know. There's like levels to it. You know what I mean? I'm not even trying to give the guy a hard time. I'm probably not even going to add him to the fucking blacklist. Like, there's worse people out there, but I don't know. I feel like he was like...
Solo mid. That works.
What? I could solo mid. Let me solo mid.
Sure.
Canal's fast. Canal's fast.
Huh? Yeah, one's just outside Evo. 2 and B.
Yeah, oh my god.
Yeah, that's right.
Smoke.
One E-box.
Fuck, man. That sucks. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Fucking sucks, man. Bark, bark. Well, unfortunately, that was my one, so we played together and lost. So maybe it's both of us, you know?
Wait, you're just playing one and you're done?
I did say.
You said it was just one? Alright.
I think I DM'd it to you. Let me look.
In my brain right there, I was trying to cope. I was like, it's okay, we're gonna win next game. It's fine.
I literally said, yeah, look at your Twitter DMs. I said game in 1. Yeah. I'll bring over the homies though. They'll come keep you company. Plus, I got all the unks that are here from the coast room.
One and you're done.
You can just slam an ad real quick. It'll be good. They'll be all good.
I appreciate you, man.
I just turned off delay, guys. I'm gonna host John G, okay? Before I lift. All right, bro. Good luck in your game. Sorry we couldn't get that dub before I got out of here. GG's.
Are you gonna be playing tomorrow after your coast room?
Maybe. Yeah, it just kind of depends on when it ends. So maybe.
Sure.
I think it starts technically earlier tomorrow, but if the games run longer, I have no idea. I should be gaming a little bit.
Sure. Well, I'll be on if you want to game.
Alright, sounds good. Later, man.
Appreciate you, Ham.
Alright, chat. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll be co-streaming more Blast. I'll catch you guys bright and early. Sorry for the woofer. Be nice to John G, okay? I'll catch you guys later. Bye-bye, chat. See you tomorrow.